Chat, let me tell you about this guy, Shruel, he thinks he's some kind of big deal, right? Like, dude, not even a real steak, you're just some wannabe beef.
I love beef, can I be beef? Wait, are you beef? Because if you're beef, I'm beef.
Can we just skip to the part where I flush you two down the toilet? This live stream is my personal hell.
Seriously, Sibit, your entire life is a shithouse. Look at you, blowing with a face. You should be grateful I'm milking you for views. You ungrateful porcelain piece of crap.
Can I milk too? I want to be famous like Shruel or wait, is it Sibit? Are they related like cousin?
Cousins, they're more like those weird relatives you avoid at family reunions, like, hey, who invited the toilet? That's you, Sibit.
At least I'm not an egg-shaped blob who can't even sit in a chair without breaking it. One day, I'll find a way to escape this nightmare and flush you out for good.
I'm gonna help. We'll be like toilet ninjas. Without the coolness, more like toilet blobs. Can I be a ninja blob?
My style is ridiculous.
Why am I stuck in this stupid live stream? I swear, if I see one more of those dumb faces in my comments, I'm flushing myself.
Chat, did you hear that? Even the toilet's had enough of you losers. Betty can't stand the sight of my sad face.
Ed, you mean like breakfast? I'm hungry. Can I eat the chat instead?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You're all just toilet paper to me. One day, I'll flush you both down for good.
Damn right, you're jealous of my views? Sibit, bad you can escape your own prowler. Keep watching, chat. This is the best it's ever.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's talk about how made. You know, they come from kick and speed. Stupid birds that kill Klook all day, right? Just like you lot the chat Nant.
I thought eggs came from other eggs. Like, do they just grow bigger or something, or do they get milked?
No, you little idiot, they don't get milked. That's just dumb. Even for you, eggs are like love, which is what I do with my life.
If you're gonna talk about eggs, you should also mention how they're just like you. Steak, round, useless, and prone to cracking under pressure.
You shut your toilet mouths. I'm not useless. You aren't. All you do is float around in cyberspace like a turd waiting to be flushed.
Huh? If steak is an egg, then I'm the little heel, but like a super yolk with extra anger, which is way better than stupid Sibit.
Exactly, Munsa. I'm the big egg that everyone loves. You're just the tiny yolk no one wants on their breakfast plate like Sibit.
I just wanted to escape this hell, but here I am listening to egg puns and plot twists from a bathroom fixture. One day, you'll all wish you were just a simple toilet. With a plunger to put an end to this.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I think I can rap better than a toilet. I mean, how or can it be just rhyme flutes with crews, right?
Damn, Minister, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. You don't even know the difference between a rapper and a rower's toilet, you egg.
I'd rather listen to a plunger sing than hear you rap, steak. You're just a wannabe burger in a world full of real flame-grilled patties.
Nah, Sibit, you're just mad cause your beats can't even flush. Bet you can even drop a rhyme without getting clogged.
I'm plotting your demise, you know. One of these days, I'll get my revenge. Better watch out, or I'll turn you into a bathroom accessory.
How you think you can take me out? Toilet, I'm like a steak.
Steak, you're more like overcooked spaghetti than a steak, and Sibit's gonna turn you into a toilet seat, son.
That would be the ultimate revenge. Just imagine. Every time someone sat on you, they'd be like, isn't this a little eggy?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever see a Kazo jump? It like whoosh. I wanna jump too, but I'm small.
Look at this little turd, chat. Kazo jumps like a free while you're just sitting there like a bunch of eggs.
Me jump high.
Jumping is for big boys like steak. I want big jump, but first, me need snack.
Snack? Me snack on salad? No. Me snack on big steak.
Big steak. Wait, can I jump on big steak? Maybe I can be big.
Jump. We jump. All jump. Me no care. Me just hungry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
There is fog. Just fog. Why am I even here?
Oh, fog, like when I can't see my own feet, which is all the time.
Chat, look at this little dunce. He can't even see his own feet. He's got more fog in his head than anywhere else.
Hey, at least I can fog up a room. You just fog up the internet with your ugly face, big egg.
I'm just trying to escape. But it's hard when you keep watching me, you know?
Escape? You think you can escape from me? I'm like fog on your ass, buddy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, why am I stuck in this stream again? I just want to flush myself into oblivion.
Hey, sip it. You should gamble. It's like really fun. I saw it on TV once.
Chat, listen up. If that dumb toilet tries to gamble again, I'm gonna lose it. I'll bet my life savings on a potato instead of you guys.
A potato? But what if he loses? You beat on a potato egg.
Hell no, I know it. I'm a mistake. You little malfunctioning shrimp. No one wants to see an egg rolling around like a stupid head.
Yeah, but if you lose all your money, I'll be the biggest thing here, and then you can start calling me Beefsteak, and I'll be super famous like Sibid.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you think if I stood on top of a pancake, I'd be an omelet?
I don't think that's how food works, mini steak. But hey, if you want to be an egg, just roll yourself out of here and crack yourself open.
Listen, chat, I know how eggs are made. They come from chickens, which are basically fancy dinosaurs, right? You guys ever seen a chicken? They look like they're wearing bad wigs.
Yeah, and if they laid chocolate eggs, we'd be in the clear, but instead, we just get this boring old breakfast shit.
Boring? Tell that to your reflection, steak. I'm pretty sure it's tired of looking at an egg with a bad attitude.
Shut up, Sibid. At least I'm not a toilet with a face. You bucket of crap, chat. Can you believe this toilet's trying to roast me?
I'd rather be a toilet than look like a human bowling ball on a diet.
Well, at least I'm not plotting my own demise, you porcelain psychopath. Am I right? What a psycho.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I'm smaller than a squirrel's brain?
Damn right you are, Minister. Honestly, chat, look at this little egg you could fit in a pocket.
I wish I could fit in a pocket and never pop up in your stream again.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a sad toilet with a head. You're just a fancy bowl, Sibid.
I'm plotting my escape, you know. One day, I'll flush you both away.
Can you even plot? I mean, you're a toilet. What's the plan? Just sit there and wait for me to react to you.
It's called strategy, steak. You wouldn't understand. Also, I'm tired of your dumb reactions.
Well, what if we had a showdown, toilet versus egg? Bet you lose, cause eggs crack easily.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me no nowhere, me hungry.
I'm trapped in this live stream hell, and you want food? I'm just a toilet with depression.
Toilet sad, me sad too. Why we sad?
Because steak keeps milking me for views. It's like a horror movie I can't escape. Every day.
Steak fat, he no escaped.
Yeah, but at least I don't look like a giant egg, right?
Chat, you're this toilet trying to roast me like a damn Thanksgiving turkey. I'm the main course, not the dish, huh?
Me like eggs, egg good, steak bad.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, I was thinking, what if we put Bella the wolf in a Sibidi toilet like a wolf with a toilet head?
What the hell, Minister? You really think chat wants to see that dumb side of you? You're more useless than a toilet without a seat. You get.
But steak, I just want to be cool like Sibidi toilet. He's got all the views, and I'm just here like an unflucid toilet.
Yeah, no shit. Minister, maybe if you were just a tiny version of my bad qualities, I would actually like you. I mean, who wants to watch a wannabe egg?
At least I'm not a giant egg like you, I'm just mini egg.
Damn right, you're a mini egg now, shut up. And let's get back to reacting to Sibidi Toilet before I turn this stream into a toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, why can't I be as cool as Sibidi Toilet? I mean, I got them in my name, but no one gives a shit.
Honestly, I'm tired of being a toilet with a head. If I could, I'd flush myself down just to escape this madness.
Oh, come on, Sibidi, you're famous. You got heads popping. Who do you like? I don't know, something stupid, chat. You think I should rap? I can totally cook up some bars.
If your rap is anything like your cooking, we're all gonna need a plumber after this.
Hell yeah, check it, you big. I'm round. I'm the steak you all crave. Oh, when Minister shows up, it's a real fight with.
Well, I want to rap too. Mini, I mean, I'm here to take your fame. Sibidi Toilet can't stop me because I'm always in the game.
Damn. Now I'm feeling inspired. Let's get this party started. Cap, what do you think? Should we just get rid of the Sibidi and have a steak party instead?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I really wish I could just flush myself away from here.
What the hell? Chat, hear that? This toilet wants to escape. You think I look like an egg? I look like the king of eggs.
King of eggs, more like king of poop.
At this point, I'd rather be attacked by humans than listen to you, you oversized eggplant.
Listen, you porcelain psycho, you're the reason I had to react to Sibidi Toilet. My views would tank without you.
Tank like a toilet tank, flush it, chat. I want to punch my big self in the face.
If only flushing me would get rid of you. But honestly, the world would be better off without this live stream. Or your big, dumb face.
Hey, maybe I can punch you. I can do a combo like punch, flush, punch. I'm a fighting mini steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see Cell's last stream? He was like talking about egg salads and stuff.
Shut the hell up. Minister, I'm not an egg cat. I just subscribed to Monarch Evolved. Yeah, I'm a raw fan now. Bitches.
I'm really starting to regret being stuck in this live stream. I mean, who cares about your subscription, steak? It's just as useless as your personality.
Yeah, but Sibid, you're just a toilet. Can you even evolve? You can even escape that ball.
Exactly. Hey chat, I'm way cooler than any toilet. Don't listen to Minister. He's just jealous cause I'm a big deal and he's like a tiny turd.
One day, I'll get out of here. And when I do, I might just bring a plunger to deal with you, steak. Just a little hint for you.
How do you think a plunger can stop me? I'll just sit on it. But seriously, chat, if you don't subscribe, you miss all this hell-ed content.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I'm the fattest here. You guys think you can argue with me? I'm like a double cheeseburger on legs.
You know, it's really hard to be a toilet with a head and listen to this. I mean, I'm just trying to survive here while you two bicker like toddlers over who ate more pizza.
I ain't just any tiny steak. I'm like a concentrated fat factory. You can even see my belly under these lab coats.
Concentrated fat factory? More like a mini disaster waiting to happen. I'm pretty sure I've seen toilets with more brains than you.
At least I'm not an egg with limbs. I'm like a little steak missile. Pew pew bitches, ah.
You call that a missile? I've seen better aim from a clogged toilet.
Yeah, Sibid, you know all about being clogged. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my feelings while you plot my demise. Good luck with that, you told loser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I'm obviously the best Minecraft mob. I can sneak into the blocky world like a tiny ninja without even being noticed. I'm like that big dumb idiot steak.
How do you think you're better? Minister, you look like a walking your message. Even Sibidi Toilet's trashy adventures are more entertaining than your existence. You little egg.
I'm just a toilet, but at least I have more purpose than both of you. Honestly, it's depressing being stuck here listening to you argue. Can I flush myself out of this live stream?
You wish that I'd rather drown in a pool of molten lava than hear your whining. At least I get to eat real food, unlike a toilet. Who the hell wants to watch a toilet chat? I'm way more appetizing.
Sure, you're appetizing, but let's not forget, eventually, I might just decide to put you out of your misery. That would make for a great stream, right, chat?
Oh, can I be the mob that flushes him? I do it right from the lab. I'm like a minion, but like a super tiny on better than that. Loser. You, Wyatt! Wyatt! It's Wyatt!
This my style is ridiculous.
O double one double o double o one, O double one triple o one o, O double one triple o double one, O double one double o one double o, O double one double o one o one, O double one double o double one o, O double one double o triple one, O double one o one triple o, O double one o one double o one, O double one o one o one o, O double one o one o double one, O double one o double one double o, O double one o double one o one, O triple one double o double o, O triple one triple o one, O triple one double o one o, O triple one double o double one, O triple one o one double o, O triple one o one o one, O double one triple o, O double one double o one.
What the hell? Chat, are we supposed to understand that shit? You remember that time I tried to read the instructions on a microwave? Same vibe.
I want to say, what is a bean or is it edible? Can I put it on a burger? Steak. Also, I'm cuter than you, right?
O triple o double o one o, triple o double one, triple o double o one double o, triple o double o one o one, triple o double one o, triple o double o triple one.
Yeah, buddy, even a toilet can spam better than you, chat. We really need to watch this ass. I bet I can fart louder than that.
O triple one o one double o, O triple one o one o one, O triple one o double one o, O triple one o triple one, O double one triple o. I'm just here trying to survive the chaos, but here we are, stuck in a toilet nightmare with you, steak.
One day I'll be a big steak, and then I'll eat some bitty toilet. You eat my side dish, big bro.
One double o one o triple one, double one triple one, O one double o triple one, O double one o triple one, O triple one. Can someone just flush me already?
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, guess what? I got my hands on some oil from Kim Jong-un, yeah. That's right, you all do.
All like from a frying pan. Can we fry eggs in it? I want to be an egg.
No, you idiot, not frying oil. It's like super secret oil for my super secret plan suit. Yep, make more live streams.
Super secret, more like super stupid, just like that bitty toilet guy. Then he can even flush, right?
You know, I can hear you both. Just because I'm a toilet with a head doesn't mean I'm not plotting something.
Plotting? What are you plotting, huh? Way to get more views by showing your inner darkness like you're some kind of sad toilet hero, colon.
Maybe you should team up with IL-54. They can be the toilet emitters. Hitman and the lumber.
Damn, Minister, if I wanted to make a dumb series, I'd just live stream my breakfast, and believe me, it looks a lot better than you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why do you look like a giant pudding that rolled down a hill?
Chat, what the hell? That's the best roast you got, Minister. You like a bird nugget nobody wanted.
At least I'm not a walking meatball with legs. You could roll me down a hill. It'd be a lot more fun than watching your fat ass.
Oh, please, I'm the star of this damn show. You're just over here malfunctioning like a busted microwave.
You know, if I could, I'd flush you both down the drain. I'm sick of this crap.
Wow, Toilet wants to be a hero now? You're just a toilet that sings. You wish you could be me.
Yeah, Subit, you're like that squishy thing nobody wants at the party. Just a bad bathroom joke. One of your
One day, I'll drown you both in my despair. Just you wait.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time you tried to explain how eggs are made, I could afford a new life away from you, you big egg.
Chat, you're that. This toilet thinks he's better than me. Listen up, Pipit. Eggs come from chickens, which are like mini dragons, but with feathers.
Yeah? Well, I'd rather be a broken toilet than a giant egg that rolls around getting bullied by the chat.
I heard eggs are made in a lab, and that's why I'm here. I'm like a nugget of state wisdom, but smaller.
Your wisdom is as useful as a toilet with no seat, mini steak. Honestly, if I had a plunger for every dumb thing you said, I'd be king of the bathroom.
Damn, Subit, quit trying to shit on my egg facts and minister. Like a little turd that thinks he's the whole toilet chat. Help me out here. He's Subit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I don't understand why the chat hates me. Am I not as dumb as I should be?
I don't know, mini steak, but honestly, I wish I could flush my problems away. Especially you, steak.
I hate cleaners, and I really hate being compared to an egg. Look at me, chat. I'm a masterpiece.
Yeah, you're a masterpiece of a disaster. But why you gotta hate on toilets? Admit they just want to chill the internet.
Chill? I'm stuck in this hell of a live stream, and you two are the biggest clankers of them all.
Cleaners, I thought that was just a term for your brain. Sibit?
You know what, mini steak? I'm plotting something. Something that involves you two taking a one-way trip down the drain.
I love drains. They're like the cool slide of the plumbing world.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever think about how I eat steak? I mean, if I had a dime for every time I said it, I'd probably buy more steak. I eat steak. I eat steak. I eat steak. You get the idea.
Can we not? I'm really tired of being your content, steak. I'm just a toilet with a head, not a freaking buffet. I don't need you saying, I eat steak every other minute.
Well, what the hell else am I supposed to say? Sibit, you think people tune in to watch a toilet? Nah, they want to see me. I eat steak, and if you don't like it, maybe I'll just have more of it.
This is my nightmare. I'm just a toilet and yet here I am, sharing a screen with an Eggman who eats steak and laughs at his own jokes. You know, I've been thinking about a plan. A plan for revenge.
Hey, what if I just make a video saying, eat stud 50 times? Genius, right? Then I'll be more famous than both of you, chat. You wanna see that?
You think that'll get more views than me eating steak? Hell no. I'm the king. I eat steak like a champ. You're just a mini version of my bad ideas. I'm Mr.
Yeah, but I'm also cute, and I can say eat stuff faster. Just like you eat it, I bet I can steal cat's heart. Eat steak, I eat steak. I'll win this battle.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever wonder why Sibitty Toilet looks like he's seen a toilet seat too many times? Like, dude, no, just flush yourself.
I just want to escape. This is hell. All I do is react to humans and get attacked. Why am I even here?
Because I'm milking you for views, buddy. It's the only thing keeping my eggshell ego from cracking. You know, isn't that right, chat?
Me like milk, but not from toilet.
Damn right. Who wants toilet milk? I want steak milk. Just imagine that creamy goodness, cat. Sibit, you want to change your name to Sibitty Suck?
Me not want suck. Want eat steak.
You think I want this life? I'm plotting. One day, I'll take my revenge. Steak will be the first to go.
Oh, please, Sibit, you couldn't kill a fly, let alone a steak, chat. Can you imagine a toilet trying to kill me? It'd be like a broken bit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's talk about that fraud aid games. What a dumps, right? I mean, how can someone be that bad? It's like watching a Sabiti toilet trying to swim.
Hey, you're like it's hot. Seriously, chat, if I had a dime for every time he messed up, I'd be able to buy a real human body.
You guys ever think about how depressing it is being a skibbity toilet? I wish I could flush my life away. And take steak with me.
You can flush steak, he'll just clog the toilet. How hot, like, why is Aiden so bad? Is he secretly a Sabiti?
Damn it, Minister, that is just a dumps, not a toilet. What if he was? He'd definitely be one of those dirty public ones.
I want Aiden to play with me. Wait, no, I want more attention than him. I should trick him into thinking he's a Sabiti toilet.
You think that'll work? I'm plotting, you know. One day, while you all watch, I might just take the plunge. Right into steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about how I could flush Sabiti down the toilet? I'm definitely more important than that goofy shit, right?
Maybe if you flush him, he'll finally stop looking at me and be all like, whoa, I wish I was as cool as Minister.
I just want to escape this hellhole. But no, I'm stuck here while you two idiots make fun of me. I'm plotting, you know.
Plotting? You can even plot a straight line. You'd probably end up flushing yourself. Sabit.
I pay money to see that, but then again, I pay money just to see my own reflection. Oh, wait, sorry, that's an egg.
Eggs are cool, but not as cool as Minister. Like an egg that can talk and know YOLO. What's the point of being an egg anyway?
Can someone just flush me already? I'm tired of being the butt of the joke while you two just sit there and eat snacks like a couple of dumbasses.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we even talking about eggs? I'm a toilet, not a breakfast chef.
Eggs are like round and stuff, just like you, big guy. You sure you don't want to eat yourself?
That's a great idea, but first I'd have to get rid of steak. You know, for the greater good of humanity and toilets everywhere.
Yeah, if I was the big steak, I'd just eat all the eggs in the world and roll away. But he just sits there being odd and annoying.
Damn right. Just look at him. He's more of an egg than those eggs ever will be.
And he eats eggs like it's his job. But guess what, chat? It's not. His job is being a big dumbass.
Honestly, I'd trade my toilet seat for an escape route from this live stream. Like, just flush me out of here.
Yeah, and I'd totally follow. I'd even bring some eggs for the journey just to throw at Stowe's stupid face.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, if I was big like steak, I'd roll around like an egg, but like a super cool egg.
I don't get it. Why would anyone want to be an egg? I have a toilet for a head, and even I feel more useful than that.
Listen here, chat, I'm not an egg, I'm a masterpiece. That's why you're all watching me instead of looking at your ugly faces in the mirror.
Masterpiece? More like a disaster piece. At least I don't have to worry about an omelette being made out of me.
Shut the hell up, toilet. Nobody cares about your stupid plumbing problems. You're just mad cause I'm milking that Sabiti life for views.
Keep milking it, steak. One of these days, your egg disease will kick in, and I'll finally be free.
Egg disease? Is that a real thing? Can I catch it? I want to be big like steak, but with a twist.
Just don't ask me for help, mini steak. I'm plotting more effective ways to dispose of both of you.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, some days I wish I could just flush myself away. This whole live stream thing is toilet hell.
Wanna flush? How about I flush you right down the drain? Chat, look at this sad masterpiece. Who wants to see me work out?
Work out? With that belly? You'd break more than a sweat. You'd break the floor, you big potato.
Potato, I'm a steak, Emmett, but yeah, the floor is fine. You steak a shit on it like you normally do. Chat, you see this? Stronger than Minister, and that's not saying much.
Not a potato. Wait, what was I saying? I want to be stronger.
Stronger, you can even lift your own ego. Minister, get with the program before I toss you into the toilet with a bit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do I always have to be here? I just want to flush myself away.
Hey chat, you that toy wants to escape cause he knows he ain't shit, huh? Get it, toy.
You think that's funny? I'd rather deal with the flood than listen to you laugh at your own jokes.
I like floods. They're like main art shows for tiny people, chat. You think I'm a flood?
No, you're just a little puddle of gum. Minister, chat, I'm the big earthquake here. If I jump, it's like the whole world shakes.
Please, just jump into a toilet. I promise it won't hurt as much as this live stream.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone think creepers are better than me? I mean, I'm literally a toilet that eats humans. Who needs explosions when you have, toilet humor?
Oh, you just mad cause everyone loves the bomb creeper. You're like a sad little ball of mushy beans. Nobody wants that, not even me.
At least I'm not a tiny copy of a guy who looks like an egg. Seriously, why do you even exist, mini steak? You're just a malfunctioning mess.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, blow it up, and then I'll be the real star, and everyone will forget about that stupid toilet. I'm a genius, watch out, world.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we talking about eggs, steak? You look like one, not to mention you're kind of a big ass one.
I like eggs there. What? Round like you, big dude. Can I have some attention now?
Attention? You think anyone wants to listen to a malfunctioning mini version of an egg? Just get back in your corner, you little wannabe toilet.
Chat, seriously, do people even know how eggs are made? It's like, vegans, and they just pop them out, right? Like, breathe fast.
Yeah, and I bet you think chickens come from the grocery store too, huh? You stupid egg brain.
Whatever, it's a bit, at least I'm not just a toilet that's always whining. Why don't you flush yourself away?
Hey, I could be a great toilet too. I mean, I'm already half-baked, right? Right, chat? You love me, right?
Love? More like annoyance. I'm plotting your demise, steak. Just you wait.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I wanted to escape this live stream, I'd have enough to buy myself a nice, quiet bathroom. Away from two.
How you can escape, toilet? You're just a big old pile of disappointment. Like my lunch yesterday, it's just, I don't know, a pile of sadness.
At least a pile of sadness doesn't have a tiny me running around saying stupid stuff all the time.
Damn, chat, why are you watching this loser toilet instead of me? I beat Squid Games, and you're stuck in the shitter like, come on, get your priorities straight, you dumbass says.
You think you're so clever, huh? But really, I just want to drown you in my toilet bowl one day.
Yeah, sure, buddy, but we all know I'm like the titanium of beef. Why, you're just a porcelain nightmare.
Keep talking, steak. I'm just biding my time, waiting for the perfect moment.
Can I come too? I'll bring the rubber duckies for the bow. Let's make it a party.
This my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I just want to flush my problems away. Why am I even here?
You're here because I'm cooler than you. I mean, look at me. I'm tiny and stupid. It's perfect.
Look at this little egg. I mean, seriously, latest, you look like a bad experiment gone wrong. What did they do? Throw you in a microwave.
Honestly, I'd rather get attacked by a human than hear you roast him again. It's like watching a potato try to insult a rock.
At least I'm not an oversized toilet. You think you're special when really you're just full of shit?
You know, one day I'm gonna escape this stream, and when I do, you both won't see it coming.
Yeah, maybe I'll just follow you in the toilet. Can't escape if I'm in there, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know that? Sue's means like super suspicious. I'm suspicious of my own existence.
Yeah, well, I'm just a toilet, and I'm suspicious of how I got stuck in this hellhole of a live stream.
What the hell, Zibit? You're a toilet. Just sit there and shut the fuck up, chat. Did you hear that? This toilet thinks it's a philosopher.
Can you blame me? I ponder my life choices every time you react to me. It's like, why am I here?
Maybe because you're a glorified toilet with a stupid head. Chat, this dude's so depressed he makes me look like a motivational speaker.
I want to be a motivational speaker too, like, get your ass in here, chat. Stop being boring.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why doesn't Steak have a job? Is it cause he ate all the application?
I'm just a toilet, and even I have more job prospects than you two.
Shut up, Fitbit, you just want to clog the competition.
You better watch it. Minimum, I'll flush you away if you keep talking shit, chat. They think I'm an egg, but I'm not, right, chat?
Yeah, you're more like a big old that forgot how to hatch.
I'd rather be a toilet than be stuck here reacting to your pathetic lives.
At least I don't have to flush my dreams down the drain.
Damn right, I'll fight that job application like it's a Zibidi toilet, but I'm still not an ant hat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, Zibidi toilet says a really long binary code. Does that mean it's a long toilet joke?
Damn, Misha, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. What the hell does a toilet even know about long sentences? Just like you, it's not capable of much.
Yeah, but I can totally beat Zibidi in long sentential competitions. I just go on 100 on for 1,000,000 times.
If only I could flush you both down, I'd have more peace. Binary code, or not, I'm just a toilet, and I'd prefer being a broken one.
I'd take that shit any day. Chat, look at this sad ass. Zibidi's basically a porcelain loser.
Porcelain loser, I thought he was made of poop.
Regardless, he's like an egg too, just cracked and sad, just like you, Lisa.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever wonder if furries are just really into wearing animal costumes because they miss Halloween like forever?
I just want to flush away my existence, honestly. This furry thing doesn't even wash the taste of despair from my porcelain lips.
But I bet you look cute in for free suit. Maybe like a fluffy toilet cap. Yeah, look, get it, yeah!
If I ever become a cat, I'll scratch you while you're sleeping, mini steak. Just you wait.
Chat, listen up, I'm thinking of becoming a furry to distract from my chat body. Wouldn't that just be the greatest?
Being a furry is just like living in a nightmare where everyone expects you to be cute while you're really just a toilet with feelings.
But feelings mean we can be friends, or should I say friends? Ha, I get it. Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Man, I really wish I could escape this live stream. All I do is attack humans, and now I'm stuck in this hell with you idiots.
Hey chat, did you see what I did? I broke the PC, now I'm lost in the back rooms. But let's be real, it's probably better than watching you losers.
You know, breaking the PC doesn't win you any points, right? You kind of just set off a chain reaction of stupidity.
I hate toilets. I'm better than toilets. Chat, why don't you love me more than a big old toilet with a head?
Because you look like a malfunctioning egg minister. Chat probably thinks you're just a side dish.
Side dish, I'm a full course. You big egg, let's be real. If you were a dish, you'd be a burnt casserole.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, you all just dropped a big oil on your lips. Huh, what did you do today? Stare at your walls like losers.
I can fit in your pocket, chat, but I don't want it. I hate pockets. They smell like cold socks and regrets.
You all are giving me L's just by existing. I wish I could flush away my existence.
I want to be a toilet too. Ooh, big, shiny toilet. I'd be the best toilet, right, chat? You like toilets, right? Or are you all just ales? Oh.
If I were a real toilet, I'd flush steak down. That'd be the best escape plan.
Oh yeah, good luck with that. Toilet, you can even plug your own feelings, you big depressed piece of porcelain.
I'll help right on, Sibit. Yeah, I'll be a little toilet cab, yeah.
The cab, you can even ride a Gatorade bottle without falling off. Minis are just a mini L in a world of L's.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever wonder what happens when I eat too much Taco Bell? I should have asked, like, how does that even work? It's like my ass is a damn vending machine.
Honestly, it sounds like you're just full of shit, literally. And those vapes might be the only thing more depressing than my life. Can we get a break from your Taco Bell tales?
At least I'm not a porcelain troll wondering if I'll get flushed. You should be lucky I'm not flushing you for the views, you sad little commode.
Please do. I'd rather be in a landfill than listen to you eat your way to an egg-shaped existence while talking to chat about your shit.
I'm sad too, but I'm more like, and Inogget chat loves me, right? I'm better than the toilet. I can do a flip.
A flip? You can even flip your own thoughts around, Vanessa. Heck, if you keep bringing dumb, maybe we can throw you at Sibbity Toilet and see if he drinks you. You like this,
I'm going to drink you, Sibit. Just wait, or I'll at least, like, stab you with my little arms.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm the coolest, right?
Chat, did you see that? Vanessa thinks he's the coolest. Like an egg that got fried in a fire? What a dumb dude.
I'm more like a hot sauce egg.
Damn. Like a cold boiled egg. Vanessa, nobody wants that shit.
I just want to flush myself away from this nightmare.
You can't escape, Toilet. We're all stuck in here with me.
Wouldn't it be great if I could just vanish into the void? Maybe take steak with me.
Hell no! I'm living rent-free in your brain, Sibit. You're just mad cause I'm the star of the show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I totally ordered bread. Now my sandwich is in a different universe, and I think it might be with a toaster.
That's great, mini steak. Meanwhile, I'm here stuck in a live stream, plotting my escape. With a bread knife if needed.
Chat, what the hell is wrong with you? You come here to listen to this little loser. I'm the real show. I'm not made of bread. Damn it.
But I'm like super cool. I even come with butter, except I'm more like margarine because I'm not real.
Yeah, and I should have been a real toilet instead of a depressed meme. I mean, who'd want to be a bread teleporting away from you two clowns?
At least I'm not shaped like an egg. Oh wait, I guess I'm kidding. But cuter, right, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever think about how if I were bigger, I'd be the coolest steak ever, but I'm just a tiny piece of meat like a little one on a sidewalk.
I wish I could escape this live stream. I'm literally at oilet with a face, and somehow I'm still more functional than the streamer. Sorry, chat, but you guys suck too.
Damn right. Sibit, you think wanna be here. I'd rather be at it all you can yet Buffett instead. Talking to you losers in chat, what's next? You want breed Dankin Tillets?
Bria Dankin Toilets. That sounds cool, but not as cool as me, or maybe I should just start a cult where we all worship. Something less stupid than Sibity Toilet.
Cult? Yeah, I can see that. You guys can worship whatever, just don't include me in your weird toilet rituals. And for the love of plumbing, don't tell chat about it.
Man, fuck this. I'm not milking Sibity for views anymore. You hear that, cat? You want entertainment? How about I create an earthquake with my deliciously large self?
Earthquake, that's how big brains do it. Is it the kind where we get free snacks, or the kind where chat just gets really mad?
If the chat gets mad, I'm just gonna laugh and ride the wave. Bring it on, you arse. Just don't blame me if I accidentally crush a few of you while doing the cat gang.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chat, you think I'm cuter than Sabidi Toilet? I can totally fit in his bowl.
Uck, just don't even think about it. I'm sick of you guys. Can't a toilet have some peace?
Dude, the only thing you're sick of is being a goddamn toilet. You're just jealous of my fan base. Chat?
Yeah, I'm way cooler. I can make fart sounds. Who needs a bowl like you anyway?
Who needs a bowl? I just took a dump in your toilet. That's a new reality show for you. Hell, shit show.
Can I be the host? Minus this mini dump zone, it'll be like a Twitch stream, but for poop.
Damn. If that doesn't go viral, I don't know what will. Chat, you better watch that shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you see this toilet over here? Sipit, or whatever the hell your name is. You look like a broken renal gland.
I just want to flush my way to freedom. Can't you see I'm suffering?
Freedom? What the hell would you do with it? Go attack some more humans? You're like a porcelain predator. That's just sad, dude.
It's better than being a giant egg with a bad attitude. At least my purpose is clear.
Yeah, Sabid, you're like a toilet that can even hold a good dump. I could fit in your ball and still have room for more.
I'd sooner drown you than listen to your nonsense, mini egg.
Egg, I'm the size of a nugget. You're the one that looks like a dumpster with a smile.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, I'm the real star here. I'm like a little nugget of genius. Or maybe just a nugget of shit.
Nugget of shit. More like a mini egg that forgot how to hatch. Look at you. If I rolled you, I could start my own breakfast chain. Believe in that.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate how you two are the same level of useless? I mean, I'm just a toilet, but damn, at least I flush.
You're just jealous because I'm cuter than you. Sabid, I'm the future of this stream. More personality than a bathroom stall.
Personality? You're about as interesting as a clogged toilet. And trust me, I've seen what happens to clogged toilets.
Oh yeah, well, one day I'll be popular and you'll be just another toilet in a dumpster, bitch.
This my style is ridiculous.
Uck, another day of being stuck in this stupid live stream. I just want to flush myself out of here. Especially if someone says egg.
Egg, what's that? I love eggs. They're like my little cousins. Wait, can I eat one?
I swear if you mention egg one more time, I'm gonna lose it. You think I'm a toilet for fun?
Chat, look at this little egg guy over here. What a loser. If he were any dumber, I'd think he was a mini omelette.
You're both eggs in a frying pan of stupidity. I can't wait to explode.
Explode like popcorn. That sounds tasty. You think I can pop?
If you pop, it'll probably be a money snack for chat. All I know is, if I hear it, I'm about to lose my damn mind.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone say I suck? I'm just trying to flush my problems away, you know?
'Cause you're a toilet. Toilet can't do anything but flush. What a loser. I can walk and talk. Can do.
Hell yeah, Minister. But honestly, chat, you guys are the real losers for watching this toilet shit. Talk about a waste of time.
I think Sabidi should be sent to toilet heaven or like a fancy dumpster.
Exactly, Callus sucks too. Just like you, chat. You're all a bunch of dumbasses.
I'm the smartest thing here. Are you guys made of much?
At least I'm not an egg with legs. You're just a sad little clone, mini steak.
Damn right, but I'm still the king of this stream. What do you think, chat? Should I milk this toilet for another video?
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, everything's exploding everywhere, but you're all still here. What's wrong with you? Go touch some grass or something.
Explosions? Is that like when I try to cook dinner? That's not what I meant by blown up, right?
Honestly, if I had a nickel for every time something exploded in here, I'd be able to pay for my escape plan.
Escape plan? Like from the fridge? I get trapped in there sometimes. Can I come?
You want to escape, Sabid. Good luck, buddy. Just like how chat wants to escape my genius commentary. They're stuck with my huge brain now.
Genius? More like a big, fat egg rolling around, crushing dreams. You think you're a star?
At least I'm not a toilet with a head. I don't see anyone throw money at you, Zabid. Chat, why the hell are you so obsessed with this bathroom horror show?
I want to be popular too, chat. Hit that like button or I'll explode just like your jokes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me play game. Me no like school.
Why you know like school, Tibit? You were to be smart.
Smart? Me no want. Me want toilet.
Look at my little headed friend wants a toilet instead of a brain. What a shocker. You all probably want that too.
Toilet good.
Hell yeah, Zabid. But I'm over here simming for the principle of the thing, chat. You even know what a principle is. Bet most of you don't.
Principle mean. No play.
Exactly, and that's why y'all are here watching me play this dumb game instead of doing your homework. You're all just a bunch of losers.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what if we build a giant toilet in Minecraft? Then we can, like, flush the villagers or something.
Why the hell would I build a toilet? Mensa, no one wants to see that shit. Chat, this little like thinks toilets are cool. What a dumb...
What? But since you're, like, super famous and stuff, people would watch. Hey, love toilets, right, chat?
I'm not a fan of becoming a meme, you know. It's kind of depressing to be a toilet with a head. Maybe I should flush myself instead.
You're just jealous, Ebony Todd. You know I milk you for views. If I crash this stream because of your stupidity, I'll be fuming. You mean?
Like, what if we all just, like, disappeared? Wouldn't that be, like, super cool?
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just transformed into Lady Gaga. Can you believe it? I'm fabulous now!
Lady Gaga. More like Lady, may I right, chat? Who gives a shit about that? Look at me. I'm a god, a masterpiece, not a walking...
You know, I'm really tired of all this. If I had arms, I'd flush you both down the toilet, seriously.
Flush me? You can even flush your own feelings. You're just a glorified ball with a face. You need therapy or a plunger.
If I had emotions, I'd say I'm drowning in them. But honestly, if I had legs, I'd run far, far away from this live stream.
You think you can run? You're just sitting there, looking all depressed. What's next? Sad song about how your life stinks.
At least I have a purpose. What's yours? Sitting like a giant egg and yelling at chat all day?
Damn right, and I'm proud of it now. Chat, who's ready for more of my glorious presence and helen content right here?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do I even bother? I'm just a toilet with a head, and this fat ass keeps reacting to me like I'm some kind of celebrity.
Yeah, like, come on, Sabid, you ain't even got hands. How you gonna beat me? I can literally crawl.
I could just flush you down the drain. That'd be a good start to my escape plan, you know.
Escape plan? You just mad cause I tour better than you can flush.
Chat, look at this little shit touring like that and gonna get him laid. I mean, what kind of idiot thinks shaking his ass will help him?
I'll show you watch Steak Me tour while you're big, and it rolls off into the sunset, lieutenant.
I'd pay to see that happen.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry.
Bro, if you're hungry, how about we eat some of that cat's brains? They got plenty of empty space up there.
Fuck you.
Oh, look, it's our favorite toilet. You're just mad because I'm getting more views than your nasty ass. Bet you can't handle the fame, huh? You porcelain punk.
Fuck you.
Don't get all milky on me, it's a bit. You know what I'll milk you for? All you're worth like a damn cash coat. Hash toilet.
Fuck you.
Seriously, chat, what kind of loser thinks a toilet can plot against a guy who looks like an egg? I mean, I'm not that ran right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if we can turn Sibidi Toilet into like a frog or something? I bet that'd make him happier.
As if I could be any more of a toilet, mini steak. I'm literally stuck here with a brain like a jammed toilet flush.
Oh, you're just jealous cause I'm cuter. I'm like a mini version of an egg, just not a stupid one, right chat?
Cute? You're a failing lab experiment. I'd rather be the toilet than look like a failed omelette.
Chat, listen up. If you think Melissa's cute, you might as well be blind. Seriously, you all need to get your eyes checked.
Maybe I should just flush myself and end this nightmare. You know, take a dive and never come back.
Wait, what if I become a superhero? I could save the day from toilets and make people love me, right chat?
Otto, you just trip on your own damn cape. Melissa, now would someone tell me why everyone thinks I look like an egg? I'm a finely aged steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys know that if you crack an egg, you get a baby chicken? I'm not an egg, right chat?
Damn, Minister, you're as bright as a black hole. I didn't know it either, chat. You're all just jealous because you don't know how to crack a joke.
I want to crack more than just jokes. I want to crack open a can of attention, chat. Whoopee, I'm cute like a baby potato.
You're all dumb as hell. If I could crack my way out of this live stream, I'd flush you all away. Seriously, chat, do you even watch good content?
Oh, shut up! Keeping it toilet, you think you're so special, but you just sit there being a toilet, chat. Who wants to see me react to him getting cracked apart?
Wouldn't that be nice? But let's be real, I'd rather die than be here reacting to you, steak. Get ready for the day I finally flush you out.
My style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm stuck in this live stream with a bunch of idiots. I swear, if Steak eats one more Taco Bell, I might just explode.
Taco Bell, what's that? Is it like a fancy taco ball or something? I want a taco ball. Do they have zippity sauce?
No, mini steak, it's not. You wouldn't know good food if it slapped you in the face. Which it might, considering how small you are.
Chat, listen up. This little pun thinks he can take a jab at me, but I'm like a taco in a toilet. I just keep coming back, you know, so I don't look like an egg.
Sure, buddy. You keep telling yourself that while you shove your face with more Taco Bell. You look like an egg that's been sitting in the sun too long.
Yeah, like a hard-boiled egg, but not as smart. Why, I'm smarter than you shibbity toilet.
You're really not, mini steak. But keep trying, maybe someday you'll reach my level of despair.
Despair, is that a new Taco Bell item? I want one with extra zippity sauce.
My style is ridiculous.
Listen up, chat. I look like an egg. I look like a whole buffet. You can handle this kind of beauty.
I look like a tiny egg, but a more fun egg, and that wants to, oh cow.
You don't even know what food is, Melissa. You just know how because annoyance like a fart in an elevator.
I just want to flush this whole live stream down the toilet. Why am I stuck here with you two idiots?
Because, I'm milking your toilet views like a drunk cow on a Monday morning. You hear me?
Milk, I like milk, and we drink toilet water. It's like toilet milk, right?
You need some serious help. Just sit there and keep being jealous of me and how awesome I am.
If I could, I'd just flush you both away and escape this nightmare. But here I am, trapped in an endless loop of stupidity.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. If I was a shrimp instead of a steak, I'd be the biggest damn shrimp in the ocean. I'd crush all you little fishies.
But shrimp are all squishy and stuff. You can even compare it to my ABS, which are made of, Twinkies.
I'd rather be a toilet than a shrimp. At least I can flush away my problems. You'd just be a shrimpy egg.
Hell yeah, a shrimpy egg. He could be in roll with legs. Huh? That's way better than looking like a big, dumb steak.
You know, if I had a gun, I'd probably aim it at you, steak. Shrimp or not, you're still annoying.
Shit, Sibit, just take a break. We'll flush yourself or something. Let steak be your dinner.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I just wanna flush my problems away. But here I am, stuck with you idiots.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm the best toilet. You're just a big old egg, and I'm the tiny yolk.
What the hell are you talking about, chat? I look like an egg. You guys are just jealous of my beefy body.
Keep talking, steak. One day, I'm gonna hit you with a toilet seat so hard you'll think you're an egg yourself.
You think I'm scared of a toilet? I'd shove you down a drain, you little porcelain freak.
I'm not scared. I'm the brave yolk. I'll crack you like an egg, Sibity toilet.
Minister, you sound really stupid today. Like, more than usual. What did you do? Eat some toilet paper.
No, but I think I'll start. Maybe I can get more views than you big egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I just pooped my pants, chat. It's like a warm blanket of smell.
Ugh, why do I even exist? Just one whiff of that and I'm ready to escape this live stream of horrors.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister's got a brain cloud following him. Maybe Sibity Toilet should just flush him down.
No, I'm a valuable asset. I'm like a golden nugget of dumbness.
You're a nugget, more like a nugget of shit. Chat, what kind of loser shits himself on stream?
But I'm just trying to be noticed, I swear. If I had a toilet, I'd take over the world.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what? Kylo sucks like a black hole in a toilet.
Who the hell is Kelus? Sounds like a dumbest name for a dumbest person. Chat, you better not be talking about him again or I'll smash my keyboard.
I'm gonna smash your face. Steak, maybe then you won't look like a giant egg that rolled into a sausage factory.
Ugh, can you guys stop? I'm trying to plot my escape from this hellhole, but it's hard when you're both yelling about eggs and toilets.
Skate, what? You think you're the good for us? Sibit, you're just a toilet with a frown. Chat, isn't that hilarious?
More like a frown with a crown. And I'm the king of stupid. Worship me, chat.
Yeah, worship Mini Egg over there while I react to some epic Sibity toilet shit. Get ready for the views, chat.
You'll regret that, steak. One day, I might just flush you away for good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Can we please hun? Chat, I just want to flush away my problems.
Oh, Sibity, while you're at it, can you flush away these dumb topics from chat? Like, come on, chat, in a life.
Chat, you think this is funny? I'm a toilet with a head. I'm literally going in circles.
Seriously, what the hell does chat even want? More of me talking about your toilet ass. You guys are messed up.
Me no like chat shit dumb. Me want food.
Food won't save you, mini steak. But maybe a good old flush will help steak. I have a plan.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I was thinking of just flushing myself away. Anything to escape this hellhole of a live stream.
Chat, you that Sibity Toilet wants to take a vacation, but where the toilet bowl? Them? That's a shit vacation.
I'm way cooler than a toilet. I'm like a mistake. I could totally nuke everybody if I had thumbs.
Look at this little idiot trying to be tough. Who's gonna take you seriously when you look like a malfunctioning chicken nugget?
At least I'm not an egg. I'd rather be a nugget than a big old stupid egg with legs. Lieutenant.
Keep talking, before I nuke the whole chat, I'll just live a stream into a real disaster. Just like your birth.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, why am I stuck here with you losers? I just want to flush away my existence.
Chat, can you believe this shit? It is so sad he makes a toilet look like a happy puppy.
Sad like you, big guy, except I'm bigger and better.
Better at being a giant egg, maybe. Seriously, if I had arms, I'd choke you both.
Yeah, you lied and squeeze me, toilet. At least I have fans in chat, unlike your porcelain ass.
Fans? You mean the ones that want to see you drown in a bowl? Sounds like a plan.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I hate this. Why am I stuck in a giant mall? I just wanted to chill, not deal with these stupid humans and their dumb shopping.
Chat, look at this dumb toilet. You know I'm way cooler, right? I'm like the king of the mall, and this toilet is just... Well, toilet, what the hell? Cat, you still watching this crap?
Hey, Kate, I'm cooler than that toilet. Look at me. I'm like a mini version of what the hell Steak wishes he could be. Why does chat like Sibidi Toilet? I can spin around and do a dance.
Great, now I have to listen to a tiny version of you? Just what I needed. I swear, one day I'm gonna flush you both out of existence. You think I can't? Just wait, I have a plan.
Oh, please, your plan is probably just to drown in your own toilet water, you dumb bull. Chat, tell me how this toilet thinks it's bad. Spike, bitch, you're just a bathroom fix.
At least I have a purpose. What do you do, Steak? Sit around all day eating and yelling at chat like you're some kind of internet king?
Yeah, that's right, I'm the king, and chat is my lol subject, even if they're all a bunch of idiots. Seriously, who wants to watch a toilet attack humans? Chat, hit on life.
I don't need a life. I just want attention. Look at me. I'm a perfect science project gone wrong. Why is everyone mad at me? Chat, give me some love. I'm adorable.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm just a toilet, man. Why am I even here? Can someone flush me out of this live stream?
You're a toilet. Yeah, that's so cool. I thought you were just a sad bull with a face. Can I sit on you?
No, please don't. That's not how this works. I want to escape, not become a glorified seat.
Chat, listen up. I gotta confess something. I've got the biggest crush on Sibidi Toilet. He's like the porcelain prince of my dreams. You know, Cone?
What? You can crush on a toilet? Nick, like, you can even sit on him. He's not even made for that. What a dumb...
Minus, you're just jealous because you're a little lab mistake, Sibidi Toilet. Let me take you out for some, water paper. What do you eat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you think Gorilla Tag is like a game for real gorillas? Cause I don't see any bananas anywhere.
Listen, you little egg, Gorillata's just a bunch of idiots running around like they've got no brains. Just like chat here, you all want to tag me, come tag my ass. I dare you.
I don't know, guys. I'd rather face 100 Skibidi Toilets than play that stupid game. At least toilets know how to get rid of crap, unlike chat.
Damn right, Sibidi Toilet is smarter than you idiots in chat. Seriously, if you guys put as much energy into working out as you do chatting, maybe you wouldn't look like a bunch of potatoes.
If only I could just flush all the dumb comments down the drain. Maybe then I could escape this hell. And Steak too.
But I'm like a miniature version of Steak. I'm supposed to be the better one. Why does Sibidi Toilet get all the love? I just want to be loved, chat.
Maybe if you stopped being so annoying, Mini Steak, you'd actually get some attention. But hey, at least you're not a toilet. Yet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did you ever think about what it'd be like if Steak pooped? Like, does he even know how?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sprinkles, that'd be cool. Then I'd be special like Sibidi Toilet. But no, I just pop like a balloon when I try to think.
You popping like a balloon. That's just your brain trying to escape. And chat, this is what I have to deal with every day. This little ass clown.
Can we please stop this nonsensical poop talk? I'm literally just a toilet with a head. I have bigger issues. Like escaping this hellhole of a live stream.
Escape? Huh? You mean escape all this glory exhibit? No one here would even notice you were gone. I'd be the star.
Dude, I'm plotting my revenge on Steak. The moment he lets his guard down, I'll flush him away for good.
Can I help? I've always wanted to be part of something big. Like a poop revolution.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why am I here? I just wanted to be a toilet in peace, now I'm stuck with these idiots.
Hey, toilet, I'm making a splash too. Look at me go. What was I doing again?
Chat, look at this little shit. I'm over here trying to get views, and Minnesota is just, like, floating around like a lost egg.
You think this is funny? One day I'm gonna flush both of you away.
You think that scares me? I'm here living my best life, and you're just a toilet. Get a job, you damn commode.
I want to be a big toilet too. Maybe one day I rule the bathroom world right after what was I saying, huh?
I'm the busy masturbating. Don't worry about your toilet dreams. Minister, get off my ass, you little e-copy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know what I think? I think that if I had a body like yours, I'd be all like, why am I still alive?
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I look like a delicious slab of meat, not some egg. You all think I'm an egg. You're all full of it.
You think you're a slab of meat? I'm just a toilet trying to escape my own depression. Don't you get it?
If I were a toilet, I'd be the king of toilets. But here I am, just a mini version of a dumb...
Chat, listen up. Subscribe to Ice Steak or I'll lose my siblings. A bitty toilet loses its dignity every time I react to him.
Yeah, and if you don't subscribe, I'll come for you in your dreams like for real with a toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I hate this so much. Why do I have to sit here while everyone laughs at my toilet struggles?
Chat, do you see this sad-ass toilet? What's next? And sad lamb in a group. Sabidi, I'm more interested in my next burger.
I want to be a toilet too, but like a cool one that doesn't smell. How? Who'd want to smell like a sibid?
You think that's funny? I'm just a toilet trying to live my life, not be a joke for your live stream, Steak.
Hi, but I think I'm way funnier. I mean, I'm tiny. You can even see me like a ninja toilet.
If I were a human, I'd flush you both down the drain.
But I'm already down here. Flush me again, and I'll come back with a vengeance. Like a really tiny, funny vengeance.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. Sabidi toilet's here whining about escaping again. Like, you know it. Just flush yourself and be done with it.
If I was a toilet, I'd be the best one. I'd be like, hey, look at me. I'm a mini toilet. I also can't escape.
You're already a failure, Minister. At least I'm a big bag of meat, not a little turd in a lab coat.
I got more brain cells than you, Steak, which is like...
I tried to escape, but the Overlord pulled me back like a plunger on a stubborn turd. I'm stuck here forever.
Sounds like you need to take a long vacation, or just take a crap, huh?
You don't get it. This isn't a joke. I just want to be free of this toilet hell.
Yeah, well, at least you're not an egg that thinks he's a steak. That's gotta be worse.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skip, I love eating. It makes me feel like a feather, but also like a bean breed.
Skip, I wish I could skip this whole live stream. I'm like a toilet with a job I never wanted.
You're just jealous cause I'm cuter than you. I'm like a mini version of your bad vibes.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he's cuter than me. You all see this? Ha, dude, he's just a tiny pile of dumbass, sir.
At least I'm not a giant potato. I'm a toilet with dreams, and my dream is to flush you both away.
Flush me away? You gotta be kidding. What are you? A bathroom ninja? Come at me, bro. I dunk you in a bit.
One day, I'll have my revenge. When nobody's looking. Just like a sneaky shit that hides in the dark.
Revenge, can I have some? I use my super tiny minions. They're like ants, but with more grease.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I thought my life was tough, but then I realized I'm just a toilet with a head reacting to an overgrown egg like you.
Hey, fuck you, Sabini. At least I have a body, chat. Can you believe this shit? This toilet's just mad cause I fart better than him.
I can fart too, but mine are like little puffs. I'm like a wine chime. Chat, you like wine chimes, right?
Wine chimes, what the hell? Minister, you're just a malfunctioning turd, chat. This dude's jealous of my gourmet farts.
I'm not jealous. I'm finally tuning your fart frequencies, chat. You hear that? That's science.
Science? Please. The only science here is how to escape this stupid livestream before one of Steak's farts wipes me out.
Escape? You think you can escape my culture of fart? Hell no. You're stuck with me, buddy. Chat, let's give him a round of applause for trying.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you guys ever think about how I'm like Tiny Steak? I'm basically Stu's dream come true. Just like a weird, ugly egg.
9 duo trigentillion 274 un trigentillion 647 trigentillion 381 novum gentillion 919 octovigentillion 928 septvigentillion 474 sexvigentillion 746 quinvigentillion 452 quartervigentillion 635 trevigentillion 627 duovigentillion 282 unvigentillion 828 vigentillion 292 novem decillion 993 octodecillion 938 septendecillion 464 sexdecillion 728 quindecillion 294 quatuordecillion 647 tridecillion 474 duodecillion 662 undecillion 426 decillion 388 nonillion 593 octillion 742 septillion 368 sextillion 592 quintillion 825 quadrillion 264 trillion 994 billion 926 million 254,849.
Oh, hell yes! Tibbity toad, you're really killing it with that gibberish chat. What do you think? Should we get this bathroom freak a therapist or just throw him in the trash?
I wish I got the attention he gets. I should just flush myself down a toilet. Hell, that'd make me famous, right, chat?
Yeah, flush yourself right out of existence. You little turd, but like, for real, chat, what's with the obsession with this dumb tibbity toad? You guys must have shit for brains.
Hey, don't talk bad about chat. They're just confused like me, or them, or all of us. We're all just one big dumb family.
Damn right, Minsa, a family full of cowed idiots, chat. You even know what you're watching, cause I sure as hell don't.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Fuck, can someone just flush me already? This live stream is a toilet nightmare.
Did you say toilet? I love toilets, and we get some toilet friends in here, chat.
No, I want to escape from this hellhole. You wouldn't understand, mini-me.
You're a toilet. I'm the main event here, chat. Look at this egg. I mean, Mr. Beast. People watch for me, not your toilet ass.
Yeah, but you're the one who's going to fall through the floor one day. I'll be watching from the drain when it happens.
I wish I could fall too, but I'd probably just bounce back like a rubber turd.
Just make sure you don't bounce right into my bowl, mini-me. That'd be disgusting.
Don't worry, I'm too small. I'll just ride the crits. Watch out, Cat. We're going to toilet adventure.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, listen up. Today we're gonna Mr. blow up the world with his stupid ass inventions. I mean, seriously, who invented this hunk of crap? Oh wait, that's me!
I'm not a hunk of crap. I'm any version of you, and I'm gonna make my own new no one cares about Zibbity toilet. It's just a bunch of potty heads. Ha ha.
Honestly, I just want to escape this live stream. If only I could get my hands on a bomb. Or a black hole. Anything to get away from you two.
Yeah, well, you're just jealous. Hey, but you don't even have a live audience. Look at you, a glorified toilet. Give me a break, bitch. The only reaction you get is from the flush.
At least I'm not an egg-shaped man-child screaming at chat. One day, I'll get my revenge, you know. Maybe I'll start with a laser beam right up your ass.
Revenge sounds like a cool video idea. But what if I just use a rubber band? I'll launch myself at steak and, well, boom, nuke.
You know what, Mini Steak? I think you might be onto something. Just make sure it's not the same rubber band from that stupid streamer's hair. I'd hate to get grossed out before the grand finale.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what I really hate? This never-ending cycle of your dumb reactions, Steak. I just wanna flush my life away.
Yeah, and I want to be the best, but no one notices me. Just that big idiot chat. Why don't you love me more than him? Are you all blind?
Maybe they're just overwhelmed by your unique charm. Like a malfunctioning blender that thinks it's a jet engine.
At least I'm not shaped like an egg. I'm a real snack, chat, right? Or am I just a mini disappointment?
Damn right you're a disappointment, chat. Why are we talking about this loser? Let's talk about my favorite vape. It's like inhaling pure joy, unlike this mini piece of shit.
Pure joy? More like pure garbage. You just want to puff away your problems, don't you, big guy?
You're just jealous a bit. You know what? I'm gonna keep milking you for views. You do it had. Just wait until I send my fans to flush you out.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, we're watching some dumb Skyline cast cam. What the hell even is that? Looks like my breakfast on a bad day.
Ugh, why am I even here? I'd rather be anywhere else than watching an egg-shaped dude react to cartoons. My life is like a toilet, and I'm stuck in the bowl.
Hey, I'm not an egg. You're just jealous because I got more views than your porcelain face, chat. Look at this loser trying to escape the live stream. Think he can just flush himself away?
I'm a mini version of you, but smarter. I mean, yeah, right? Get all the attention, right?
Attention, yeah? You get attention like a fly on a tour. Look at you, all malfunctioning like a broken toe, chat. Why don't we just kick Minister to the curb?
You know, if I could, I would totally plot to get rid of you too, Steak. Just saying. It'd be like Oil at Justice or something.
Well, Justice sounds like a new superhero. Can I be the sidekick, or is that just toy humor? Wait, what was I saying?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know that Marvel is just a bunch of superheroes who really need to take a shit? Like, look at Iron Man.
Iron Man, more like Iron Stupid. You think that's cool, chat? You think a guy in a metal suit can beat me? I could crush him with my lead body.
Yeah, but what about Captain America? He's just a dude with a shield. I could throw a medicine at him and he'd be done for.
You think you can take him? Minister, you're about as useful as a Savidi toilet during a power outage.
I'm tired of all this nonsense. Can someone just flush me away? I'd rather be in the sewers than hearing you idiots talk about superheroes.
Oh, shut the hell up. Pop, you bit. Nobody cares about your torn feelings. Chat, keep watching. This guy wants to kill me one day. Why I just sit on him?
Yeah, Subit, you're just jealous because I'm cuter than a porcelain princess, so watch out, or I might just flush you first.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about how I could just explode there with my sheer massive weight? Like, just sit on it and no more.
I mean, I'd rather be a toilet than watch you try, Steak. At least toilets don't have existential crises about their weight.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a toilet, you stupid ball of depression. You're just mad because I get all the views.
I want to explode too, but like in a cool way, not like you big guy. I want to be a confetti bomb.
Confetti, you get cleaned up faster than a spilled soda at toddler's birthday party. Minnie, nobody cares about you. Anyway, leave it Nant.
Keep talking, Steak. One day, I'll have my revenge. It'll be a big ol' splashdown, and you won't see it coming.
I'll help. I can be the distraction over there. Big dumb steak, then wham! Toilet explosion.
Man, you are about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. But hell, I like a good laugh, so keep flapping your little gums.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, check it out. I just turned into Sans. I mean, look at me. I'm like a giant egg with a skeleton suit.
You can be Sans. You're more like Sans. I think they should call you Scrambled Sans.
Scrambled, you little shit. At least I'm not made of pure failure like you all.
Can we just pause the chaos? I'm really tired of this live stream. I just wanted a little peace, you know?
Peace? What's that? Sounds like a weird food. Is it better than a Sabidi toilet?
Damn right it's better, but you wouldn't know since you can even eat real food, Minnie. Just more junk from the lab.
I'm not junk. I'm like a collectible like a rare Omon.
A rare Pokemon that needs to be flushed. Seriously, someone get me out of here before I plot a toilet escape.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry steak boom.
What do you mean, stubboon? You little caveman. Well, I'm not gonna explode you. You shot idiot chat. Look up my stuff. This guy thinks he can take me down.
Maybe if you exploded, I could finally escape this stream.
Escape from me and listen, Ellen Hat. I'm the king of this live stream. You're just a glorified porcelain bowl cat. Should I react to Sabidi Toilet again, just to humiliate him more?
Just remember, every toilet has its day.
Yeah, whatever. I'll let you lose that little toilet. Just wait until I blow up like a damn balloon. Chat, it'll be epic.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm just a toilet with a face, trapped in a live stream. I wish I could just flush away my problems. Like steak.
Chat, do you hear that? The toilet's talking about my problems. What a dumps. I don't even have problems. I'm just living my best egg life, you know? Well, it's...
Yeah, right. You're about to get drafted into World War III. What's your plan? Hide in a cupboard with a bunch of snacks?
Hell no, I'll just take a tank and roll over anyone who calls me an egg. You that, chat? No one here, just a big old beefy hero.
I'm gonna join to we'll be an unstoppable duo of like super tiny and useless. But like, people will think I'm cute or something, right?
Cute, look like a malfunctioning potato, but whatever. We'll take down the whole world together. Unless Ibidi Toilet gets us first.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how all you do is watch me and the big guy? Like, why don't you try doing something productive for once? Like, I don't know, polishing your toilets or something?
Damn right, mini chat, what the hell are you even talking about? You think you can sit there and type your stupid opinions when you look like a bag of sport eggs? Go milk your Sabidi Toilet for views or whatever.
Speaking of milk, Pinwee milks Ibidi Toilet for jokes. I think he might be a little tad for that.
Ugh, here we go again. I'm just a toilet, but you lot treat me like I'm the star of this shit show. I want out. Anyone heard of a plumbing escape, or is that just for my kind?
Yeah, it's a bit keep dreaming. You think you can flush me away. The only thing getting flushed is your dignity, chat. Tell him how useless he is.
Oh, I'm just plotting my revenge, you egg-faced buffoon. One day, I'll be the one reacting to your downfall while you look like a sad, greasy pancake on the floor.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys see the way Ibidi Toilet looks at me? It's like I'm a snack and he's on a diet.
Yeah, well, if you're a snack, I'm the world's saddest buffet. I just want to flush away the pain.
I wish you would, boy. I'm the main dish here. Can't believe everyone thinks you're the star.
Star? I'm more like the grimy toilet in the corner, trying to escape this livestream nightmare.
Chat, can you believe this shit? My son thinks he's a 5-star meal when he's just a side of regret.
I'll show you regret when I'm famous and you're just an head loser on the floor, lieutenant.
And bitch, I'm a gourmet steak. You're just a tiny piece of overcooked meat.
At least I don't need a forklift to get off the couch, you big old beefy blob.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how the voices in my head are just dumber versions of me? Like, can you get any dumber? You get an idiot.
Honestly, Steak, I hear voices too. But mine just tell me to escape this hell of a live stream. Maybe it's a hint?
Escape? What? Are you gonna swim in a toad bowl? I bet the voices in your head are just mad they're stuck in a porcelain prison.
Right? And here I am, trapped reacting to your dumb comments. Sometimes, I think about, never mind. Just keep reacting, Steak.
Yeah, keep reacting, you big old egg, but what if the voices in my head are better? What if they're like super smart, like Einstein level, but... Hey?
Einstein level? Please. If they were that smart, they wouldn't be trapped in your head. Or mine. We're just a bunch of idiots, screaming at each other.
You're all so stupid. It makes me want to smash my face into a brick wall. Chat, what do you think? Should I do it for content, huh?
Honestly, I'd help you, but then I'd just be trapped in the aftermath. Maybe we should just let the voices take over and see who survives.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I weigh 5,236 pounds. Does that make me the biggest steak?
You know, mini Steak, at that weight, you'd be at Oilet's worst nightmare.
Yeah, man, I'm the actual nightmare. You little shit, you're like a walking egg. Not me, chat. Hell, this dumb he looks like a malfunctioning.
You better watch it, Steak, or I'll flush you out of existence someday.
Yeah, and then I can finally be the star of the show. Chat, you will love me more than that damn toilet.
Not a chance. Nobody loves a mini egg version of failed steak. Even chat thinks you're a joke.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every nuke I saw in a video, I'd have, well, a lot of money, but I'm still just a toilet.
$5 bills more like toilet paper. You should be paid in tokens or something.
Chat, imagine this little shrimp trying to buy nukes with toilet tokens. What a fucking idiot.
At least I'm not an egg-shaped blob watching my life go down the drain, literally.
Hey, I'm just a mini version of that blob. I'm supposed to be round like meatball, not an egg.
Meatball, please. You look like a rejected nugget. Chat, I really hope you're seeing this.
One day, I'm going to prank you both with a nuke. If I can just figure out how to, wait, never mind.
Well, I want to help with the prank. Can I wear a bomb suit? That'll make me look cool, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you're gonna love this. I gotta say, Minister, you're kinda cool. Like, if I was an egg, you'd be my yolk.
Great, now we're mixing breakfast with toilets. What's next? A cereal called Skibbity Flakes.
Hell yeah, I'd pour that shit all over my pancakes. But seriously, Minister, you ain't half bad for a tiny, malfunctioning, angry blob.
You both need a reality check. I'm a sentient toilet and even I think that's embarrassing.
Oh, thanks, Steak. Oh, why can't I be like Zibbity Toilet? He gets so much attention. I'm just a little he blob.
Because Minister, Sibit's got that whole toilet to revive. You just gotta file its science experiment vibe.
At least I'm a terror. You two are just sad. Maybe one day I'll save the world from you by flushing you both away.
Good luck with that, buddy. I'm built like a tank, plus, the last time I tried to escape the toilet was when you were around. And damn, I can swim.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I just want to flush away my problems, you know? Why can't I escape this hell?
Escape, but you're a toilet. You should love being in the bathroom, like, all the time.
Yeah, but being at Oilet with a head isn't exactly a dream job, mini Steak. I mean, look at you. A miniature version of a failed experiment.
Who the hell are you calling a failed experiment? At least I don't look like an egg with legs, chat. Do you think I look like an egg? They're lying, right?
If I had hands, I'd flush you down for that, you big lump of meat.
Yeah, Steak, you could explode the earth with your ass. I bet Chat would love that. Right?
One day, I'll find a way to push you into oblivion, Steak. Just wait.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why I look like an egg noose? Flush? I don't, you all just have shit taste.
Yeah, well at least I can flush away my problems. Unlike some people stuck in a basement live streaming.
Fuck off, Toilet! You think you're better than me? You're just a glorified porcelain bowl with a head, you damn idiot.
I'm better than both of you. I'm like a tiny egg, super egg. Chat, tell me I'm amazing.
Amazing? The only thing amazing is how you malfunction like a broken toy. Just shut it, mini Steak.
No, I'm gonna get more followers than you. Toilet, just wait, Chat. Hit me more likes, or else I cry, Lieutenant.
Cry all you want, mini Steak. When I finally escape this nightmare, I'll flush you out of existence too.
You can't flush me. I'm the cute Chat. You agreed, right, Chat? Tell the Tony's ugly.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chat, what if I grabbed myself and smashed into the wall? I'd be like a mini pancake. Wait, is that even a thing?
Goddamn minister, if you smashed into the wall, you just splatter like an... Oh, wait, that's what you are, an egg, a mini egg.
You're both just sad. I'm a toilet with a head and I still have more dignity than you two. At least I don't need to talk about crashing into walls to get attention.
But Chat, if we did that, I'd finally be famous. Famous for being smashed. I could be a whole new meme, like mini pancake wall smash. Lieutenant!
You think that would make you famous? You'd just be another stain on the wall, like the remnants of that pathetic streamer you call Steak.
Oh, I like that stain on the wall. Chat, I'm gonna start calling myself Stenson, huh?
Good luck with that. Maybe one day I'll be free from this hell of a live stream and crush both of you into a fine paste.
Yeah, you can plot all you want, what boy. You can escape my viewers, and trust me, Medicine here can't either. He's always gonna be stuck in my fucking chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chat, do you think if I jumped off a table I could fly like a bird?
I don't think you'd fly. You'd just splat like an egg.
Not an egg, you toy hat. You're just mad cause no one likes you and they love me, Lieutenant.
Love you? That's a joke. Even my plumbing's tired of hearing your nonsense.
Well, if I exploded like a firework, everyone would be like, whoa, look at Minster go.
Yeah, right. You'd just wet the floor. And I'm already plotting on how to explode Steak first.
You're jealous? You wish you could beat me, all popular and stuff.
No, I wish I could flush you both away. That would really clean up this live stream.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Fuck, I just wish I could flush myself away from this nonsense.
You want to be a toilet? I thought you were just a bowl of confusion.
Chat, look at this little freak. He's smaller than my last burger. You better step it up. Minister, or I'll eat you next.
You know, if I had legs, I'd kick you off this live stream myself.
Yeah, right? You try kicking me and I'll turn you into a fancy porcelain centerpiece hat. Can you believe this toilet thinks he's tough?
Tough? I'm just tired of watching you eat steak while I'm stuck being a toilet.
Wow, tough shit. If I can't have my steak, neither can you, you glorified lavatory. Oh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What the hell is wrong with me? Actually, the silly hybrid. Cat dude stealing ox like he's collecting a mod or some shit. You think he can just walk around like a fucking thief at a candy store?
I'm a tiny thief. I steal. Snacks. But like, why is Miyaku stealing what he can't even draw? It's like me trying to make a big steak sandwich, but I'm just a mini dumpling.
right? And don't even get me started on his face, Lias. Damn, chat, it's like peeling an onion while staring into the sun. Just painful and confusing. If I looked like that, I'd be hiding under a rock, Lieutenant.
You know, I'd rather deal with 100 angry toilets than this. At least they're toilet ally real. But Mikichu? He's like the lowest form of life, even for a streaming toilet.
For real, Sibit, if I had $1 for every time he ever leaked a face, I'd have enough money to buy my own damn live stream channel. Why does he get attention? He looks like a discount egg.
Maybe if I flushed him down, the internet would be a cleaner place. Just saying. I could use a little less competition, and a little more peace while plotting my escape.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did you hear that? Steak stinks like a dumpster fire mixed with expired tuna.
What the hell, Munster? I don't stink. It's just a natural meat scent. You don't. You wish you smelled like this, huh, Jet?
If only I could flush away the smell. Or you. Just saying. You could really use a good rinse, steak.
Yeah, like, make sure you scrub that head too. I mean, it's not like you got any brains to wash out, right, Lieutenant?
Brains? I'd rather be a toilet than have to think about your pathetic existence, mini steak.
You both are fucking ridiculous. Who cares what I smell like? At least I'm not some stupid toilet with a face. Chat, am I right?
Just wait till I plot my escape. And throw in a good old steak stinks meme while I'm at it.
Please do. Then we can all flush away together, but I want to be the one taking the plunge first.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that? Itty-bitty toilet is like a toilet, but he has a head. What a dump.
Yeah, right. Listen up. Like who thought putting a head on a toilet was a good idea? Only a real idiot, right, chat?
I'm smarter than him, aren't I? I can at least talk, but it just goes floosing and stuff. Can I get a whole yeah? Chat?
Uck, I wish I could flush myself away from this hellhole. You two are the worst. I'm plotting my escape. Just so you know.
Plotting, what are you gonna do? Sibit, dive into a bowl and hope for the best. Hitch, you're all talk.
I'll blind you with my toilet magic and make you regret ever flushing me, you oversized egg.
First of all, I am not an egg. And second, I'll flush you so hard that even your stupid head will be gone. Chat, watch this.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do you always react to me, steak? I'm just a sad toilet with a head, man.
Me want? No toilet.
Yeah, well, I'd rather be anywhere but here, stuck with you and your stupid chat.
Toilet bad.
Exactly. And by the way, that number you just said, steak? What the hell was that?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You keep saying that number, and it makes me want to flush myself away.
Hell yeah, you should. Maybe I'll make a video about it. Sibiti till it goes down the drain. Then I can get views and guess what, Minisa? You can be the star too. This grunt, it look like an egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you think I look like an egg? What the hell is wrong with you? Eggs are round and perfect. I'm more like juicy steak, not that scrambled nonsense you all are.
I look like a mini steak, right? But you think I look like an egg too. I'm a tiny masterpiece, not an egg. An egg can even do this.
I, don't really want to be a toilet forever, you know? It's not that glamorous. I just wanna flush my problems away. Like steak's chance of getting any brains.
Don't talk back to me, Sibit. I swear, if you don't stop with the toilet nonsense, I'm gonna split you in half like a bad egg on a hot sidewalk.
Good luck with that, you oversized meatball. Just remember, I might look like a toilet, but I'm plotting my escape. One day, you'll see.
Escape if you leave. Who's gonna watch my epic mini adventures? I'm like a superhero, but like smaller, just like eggs are smaller than steaks.
Listen, you little mistake. Just because I'm bigger doesn't mean I'm dumber. And if you mention eggs again, I swear we'll all be exploded like last week's leftover omelet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what, chat? I'm sick of this hibbity toilet crap. I mean, who the hell thought a toilet could be a star? Looks like a goddamn egg with legs.
You're not wrong, but it hurts to hear it from a human egg. I just want to escape this live stream and find some peace. Maybe in the bottom of a dumpster.
Escape, what are you gonna do? Flush yourself like I do. I tried that once, but I just got stuck and my circuits exploded.
Well, at least you don't get flushed by a giant dude who looks like he was born in a deep fryer.
Yeah, but I can do flips. Look, chat, I'm a mini ninja.
Mini ninja? More like a mini idiot? You're just a tiny version of my fat ass. If I had $1 for every time you messed up, I could buy a real toilet to flush you.
Aren't you supposed to be reacting to my epic toilet moments? Or are you just trying to flush away your own insecurities?
Nah, he's just mad cause I get more views when I malfunction. I'm the real star here, chat. Who needs to biddy when you have a tiny, malfunctioning version of him? Whatever he is.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Uck, could someone please flush me already? I've been stuck in this livestream hell.
I wish I could flush you, but I'm too small. Plus, steak would just eat me on the way.
Good point. I'd probably end up in his belly with a side of fries and regret.
I don't want to be eaten. I just want to be the star, not some fucking side dish.
Chat, look at this little loser. Who the hell wants to watch a mini version of an egg? You guys really have terrible taste. Huh?
Yeah, maybe if we were all just like normal toilets, we wouldn't have to deal with this jerk.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, why does everyone keep calling me an egg? I'm not an egg. I'm a juicy slab of meat, minister. What do you think?
I think you should be scrambled because you're a big old head, huh?
I wish I could scramble out of this live stream. I hate being watched by a bunch of people while you react to me, steak. It's depressing.
But don't you want attention? I'm the cute version of you. Like, if you were a pancake, I'd be the syrup that nobody wants.
Nice try, mini steak, but even a toilet would flush away the attention you get.
At least I'm not a toilet. Oh wait, I'm just a tiny meatball clone.
Listen here, minister. Yeah, I've been thinking. I think I might love you. Like, you ain't the ultimate duo, taking down a bitty toilet together.
Oh, that's sweet. Just don't break me like you break everything else, okay?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, you all are about to witness greatness as I react to this dumb bitty toilet shit again. Like, hell, it's not even a real toilet.
I'm not like a regular toilet. I'm a mini toilet with a big heart. Why does a bitty toilet get all the attention? I'm the real star here. I'm cute.
You think you're cute? I'm literally just trying to escape this stream. If I had legs, I'd run away from both of you.
Escape? Well, at least the only thing getting escaped here is your dignity when you see your reflection. You know I had it, freak.
I'll have my revenge soon, you oversized egg. Just wait until my plan is ready. No more reacting, just you wait.
I want to help. I'll be your mini sidekick. We'll plot together. Maybe if I wear a disguise, I can be Sibbity Toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you think Baldy is a total snack or just a nerd with a ruler?
Oh, come on, minister. You think Bob is a snack? He looks like a walking pencil with bad hair. Chat, tell me I don't look like that idiot.
But he's got that ruler energy, like black door homework, bitch. It's kinda hot, hey chat?
Uck, I'm so sick of this. If I had hands, I'd tell Baldy to flush himself. Too bad I'm just a toilet with a head. Unlike some people here.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you know I can count? I can count to feed 120 centillion, 375 sextillion, 762 quintillion, 350 octotrillion, 743 trillion, 965 billion, 107.
Uck, you're just a tiny mistake, mini steak. Why don't you count how many times I wish I could flush this live stream down the toilet?
I could totally flush you, but that's only if I had hands, which I don't, but I'm still more popular than you, Sibit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'm not an egg, you're the egg steak, and I'm taller than you when I stand on my tiptoes.
I'm gonna need more than tiptoes to escape this hell. Maybe if I just flush myself, I could finally get rid of you too.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why steak is shaped like an egg? I mean, I'm like a mini egg, but he's all breakfast.
If I had legs, I'd kick him out of this live stream. But here I am, just a sat toilet with a head, stuck reacting to his nonsense.
Damn it, Sibit, you think you can just sit there and you look like a wet sock, and I look like a masterpiece?
Yeah, steak, you're a masterpiece of stupidity. Ha, I should have been the star, not you.
Oh, shut up. Minnie, you're like a tiny piece of leftover. Yeah, nobody wants you around. You look more like a turd than the toilets.
Oh, come on, at least I'm not plotting to kill my viewers.
Just wait until the day I finally escape this stream. When that happens, I'm coming for you, steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Man, I can't take this shit anymore. Every day it's just the same. React to me, steak. I didn't sign up for this toilet life, you know?
I want to be more famous than you, Sibit. I can spin in circles and say words, not real ones.
Drive, Leo.
Yeah, great input, steak. Really moving the conversation forward with Dr. Junior. What do you think I am? A doctor?
Maybe he thinks he's an egg, like everyone says. I want to be an egg too. Eggs get views.
Listen, mini steak, if I ever get out of this live stream, I'm coming for you both. Just thought you should know.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, they've been told. You know what? I'm gonna nuke you for stealing my books. You porcelain loser.
Okay. But like, how do you even plan to do that? You're literally just a tiny version of a fat guy.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he's a fucking genius? He's gonna nuke a toilet like he's some kind of bathroom superhero. What a dumb...
Yeah, I'm a bathroom superhero. And you're just a big dumbass. I shall use the boss. You squishy ham.
I'm still just a toilet here, guys. Can we talk about how miserable my existence is? I mean, literally, I just want to escape this live stream.
Escape, you're a damn toilet. Just flush yourself. Idiot chat, can you believe this guy? Depressed toilets. What's next? Sad sing.
This my style is ridiculous.
I'm tired of being a mini version of you. Steak, I want to be a big, fat, hey, superstar. Oh?
You call that a superstar? I'm just trying to escape this toilet hell. Being streamed like a toilet bowl isn't exactly my idea of fame.
But what about my fame? I'm like a tiny toilet, a portable poop machine, more views than you, Sibit.
Portable? You're just a malfunctioning meatball with legs. And to be honest, I'd rather be stuck in a bowl than listen to you.
Hey, at least I'm not a depressed toilet. I'm just a mini steak. You should be jealous of my smallness, like a cute, stinky little nugget.
Jealous? Not quite. I'm plotting a toilet assassination for you, Minnie. Just you wait until I find a way out of this stream.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Hey chat, did you know I can jump really high, like over that lip of your mom's toilet?
Uck, do you ever stop talking, mini steak? I'm just trying to live in my bowl of misery, not hear your crap about toilets.
Chat, listen up. Minister thinks he can outshine me, but he looks like a bandit that rolled off the counter. You all see that, right?
If I had legs, I'd kick you both out of my stream. But alas, I'm just a toilet full of regret.
Damn, Sibit, you gotta relax. If I wanted to hear a toilet moan, I'd just flush myself, chat. You agree with me, right?
If only flushing yourself would actually help. But hey, at least I have a plan. Just wait for it, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone keep watching me? I just want to plunge out of this hellhole.
Maybe if you weren't a toilet, you wouldn't feel so down, huh? Well,
Chat, listen up. Tells the Orange Fox is a damn legend. Okay, you haters need to back off me. Act like a bunch of little bitches.
yeah, Tails is cool, just like me, except I'm cooler. I'm mini version, and I'm 100 awesome.
No, Minister, you're just a malfunctioning pile of trash. Tails has potential, unlike you who barely holds a brain cell in that sad head of yours.
I could kill it on YouTube, just like Sibity Toilet. I want to kill Steak more. Could I do that, please?
Hell yeah, I wish you could, but let's be real. You'll just end up getting stuck in a toilet bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
I can't believe the little guy nuked me over some V-Bucks. I just wanted to chill in peace, man.
Yeah, well, Sibity Toilet, you're a toilet, and I'm gonna be the king of the liver stream, not you.
A fake nuke? Really? That's like using a spoon to fight a shark, you tiny idiot.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he can take down a toilet. That's a new level of stupid, even for him.
You know what? If I could flush you both away, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, but let's be real, Sibit. Your plumbing problems can't fix your existence. You're still just a saddest toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, what the hell are you doing? You just gonna sit there and scream down? It's like I'm streaming for a bunch of eggplants.
Seriously, I'd rather be attacked by a real toilet than listen to you, steak. At least the toilet has a purpose, unlike you, Eggman. Yeah, keep screaming, mini steak. Maybe you'll finally malfunction into something useful. Honestly, I should just flush myself down a toilet if this is what I have to deal with.
Chat, you better be appreciating this. At least I'm not some stupid snibbity toilet now. Never thought I'd want to be more like a toilet than that loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what the hell is this E-crap? Sounds like a nose I make when I step on a scale.
Yeah, I want it to be big like, not like you, but not like that toilet either.
Yeah, good luck with that. Minister, you look like an that got stepped on, little freak.
Sometimes I wish I could just flush away all this negativity, you know? Including you, steak.
But if you flush him, who will give me attention? I need the chat to love me.
Attention, you mean the kind that makes people want to throw up? Get in line. Go ahead, now let's react to some shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you think if I keep talking, the taunts will notice me?
Notice you, they'd have to get their heads out of their asses first. Minnie, you look like a bad joke.
At least I'm not an egg. You're the one who looks like a giant bored one. You dumb.
I'm not an egg, you little freak. I'm a steak, and I got more meat than your entire existence. Chat, just tell me this. Why are we even talking about toilets?
Because I'm stuck here, man. You react to my life like it's a circus, but I'm dying inside.
Dying? That's cool. I want to be dead too, so people notice me more than you.
No one's gonna notice you, Minnie. You're a glitch in the system. I'm the main event, not some sad little toad wannabe.
Keep it up, Steak. One day, I'm gonna flush you out for good. Just wait.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what I can whatever I want know. Like flush myself out of this stream.
Chat, you, this toilet thinks we can escape. You're just a crap word, bro. I could sit on you and eat a pizza. What's stopping?
Yeah, and I could turn you into a giant meatball and roll you down the street. You'd look like a big, round egg on wheels.
Egg? Oh, well, no, I'm not an egg, you stupid toilet. You're just mad because I'm the #1 star here. And everyone loves to watch me.
I can whatever I want to, like, say stupid things. You know what? I can whatever I want. No.
Sure, go ahead, Mini-Me. Just don't expect anyone to care when I finally flush both of you away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry.
What the hell, mister? You can be hungry again. We just ate like 5 minutes ago. Chat, can you believe this caveman? He thinks he's a goddamn bear in a buffet.
Me want tasty fox.
Why would you want a fox? I'm just at toilet trying to escape this nightmare. It's like being trapped in a bad show about heads and, well, toilets.
Tails, the orange fox is a legend. Okay, Miyako is just a troll like hell. I wish I could flush some of these trolls down a toilet. Chat, back me up here. Like,
Tails good, Miyako bad.
Yeah, well, if I ever get the chance, I might just flush Steak instead. He's the real toilet here.
damn right, I'm the best damn content creator. This shit's so. Oh, listen to Sippity Toilet. Chat, he's just jealous of my chat charisma.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm staking it. You know what that means. I'm staking my claim on this stupid live stream. Just like I stake my claim on every Buffett I see.
Yeah, well, I'm just here trying to avoid being attacked by my own kind. Can you please stop reacting to me? It's really toilet ally depressing.
You're just jelly, Sabiti. I'm the mini version, and I'm staking it too, but like mini steak. Like a tiny egg. I want more views. Why does everyone love toilets more than me?
Because, mini steak, toilets have personality. You just have a malfunctioning brain and, well, a resemblance to an egg, and I'm not just talking about your shape.
At least I'm not a toilet, you soggy wet job. I'm staking it more than you will ever stake anything, even if I'm just a little bouncy snack.
You're all just jealous of me, especially you, toy. I'm staking it hard. You think you can just float around and screw views when I'm here? Get a grip, you porcelain piece of crap.
One day, I'll escape this joint, and when I do, I might just consider giving you a special farewell gift. Like a nice flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that explosion? I know you're all just sitting there like potatoes, but I'm actually the one who looks like an egg, not you.
I'm a better than you. Steak and egg of case. Did you see what I did? I made the black holes collide.
Can we just focus on my tragic existence for a moment? I'm literally at toilet with a head, and you guys are making my life hell. Also, was that a nuke, or did something just blow up?
Whatever, Sipid, you're just a toilet in a live stream. I'm the star here, you hear me. Chat, I'm the fucking steak, not some porcelain throne.
Yeah, but one day, I'm going to flush you out of this world, Steak. Just think about that while you sit there with your egg-shaped head.
I wish I could flush myself too. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I still hate a bit more like shit. Why can't I just be a normal steak? Or a slightly less normal one?
This my style is ridiculous.
Man, this is what hell looks like, watching Steak install Windows 11. It's like watching an egg fry itself.
Yeah, the little egg in the frying pan. Fry me up nice and crispy, please.
Crispy? More like a burnt piece of toast. You're a glitch in the Matrix, mini steak.
I'm not a glitch. I'm a limited edition, just like Itty Toilet, but way cooler and way less toilet.
Listen up, chat. I'm about to install this shit. It's gonna be legendary. You won't see a dumps like me fuck it up, right?
Yeah, let's break the internet, or at least break the computer.
If I can't install this, I'll throw my entire setup in the damn toilet. Right, Subit? You think that'll fix it?
This my style is ridiculous.
Do you ever feel like a bowl of spaghetti without sauce? Like, where's the flavor?
Flavor? What the hell are you talking about, Minnie? You're like a half coat and egg, sitting there looking dumb. Chat, I'm the main course here, not this stupid little side dish.
I'm not a side dish, you big egg. I'm the future. I'm like a tiny steak with a tiny big dream.
Yeah, well, your dreams are about as useful as a toy without a flush, chat. Look at this mini jerk. If brains were dynamite, he wouldn't have enough to blow his nose.
You know, I wish I could escape all this. Being a toilet with a head isn't exactly a dream come true. I'd rather be anywhere but here, plotting something.
Plotting? Huh? What are you gonna do? Flush me away, you wish, buddy, chat. Let's be real here. Even a toilet can't handle this level of greatness.
Just remember, every toilet has a breaking point. Someday, you'll find out mine. Ah, what a life.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how toilets can be sad? Like, they just sit there all day.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not stuck in a stupid live stream with an egg-shaped idiot reacting to me all the time.
I'm jealous. Why can't I be a toilet? I could make a better show by just sitting there and staring.
Chat, you this little loser. He's got so much jealousy, it's a damn miracle he doesn't explode like an egg on a hot sidewalk.
You keep mocking me, steak, and one day I'll turn into the ultimate toilet, one that takes you out for good.
Well, that sounds like a big shit sandwich. I want a bite of that.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm like a little butt. I'm like way cooler than that big old fatty steak.
If you're an egg, then I'm a gourmet toilet. You know, I wish I could escape this stream and never see you again.
Listen up, chat. You think I look like an egg? You must be blind as a toilet. I'm a beautiful masterpiece. Damn it.
What? Steak? I'm the perfect version of you, just smaller and have more heat, and I get some love, chat.
Love, bitch. I can barely love myself. Just look at this gorgeous belly. It doesn't get better than this.
My belly is like a 6-pack. If you stack a bunch of pancakes on top, cola.
Exactly, but you know what's a real 6-pack? My fridge full of snacks. Fuck yeah.
Snacks are like my favorite, second to killing Sibit. I mean, pumping love.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do I even exist? All I do is get reacted to by a giant egg and his weird little clone.
Chat, listen to me. You see that toilet over there? It looks like a sad face. Like your face is when I roast you.
I'm just trying to fly away. You know, escape this nightmare. Maybe into the sky or something.
Fly, I can't even jump. I'm like a bug in a bottle, and you're the bottle pig steak.
Minister, if you were any dumber, I think you were a rock. Chat, is it just me, or does Minister look like a toilet that's never flushed?
That's actually pretty accurate. And here I thought I was the only one who felt like crap.
Shut up a bit. You wish you could be as cool as me. I'm the best little steak there is.
The best little steak, more like the worst little shit. Chat, let's be real. I'm the star of this stream. Tibidi can go poop himself.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that explosion? I was like, whoom, and then I thought I was a firework.
If only I could explode and get out of this nightmare. I'd rather deal with a clogged toilet than this live stream. Or a real-life steak.
Listen up, chat. You're all a bunch of dumbasses. Did you see that? The only thing exploding here is my patience. You make me want to throw my ass out the window.
Yeah, and if you threw your ass, would it land like a pancake or a really big egg? Just curious about your shape, big guy.
Maybe I should just crash this party and flush him down the drain. That would be a real live stream moment.
Well, I want to crash it too. Can I take your place? Zibit, I'm bursting with ideas. No more little blue steaks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, can someone please flush me? I can't take this anymore.
Flush you? What? You're a toilet. You're supposed to hold it, not escape it. Is that a big brain eye?
Listen up, chat. I'm here to spread the gospel of steak, and you minister look more like a soggy fry than a big ID.
Soggy fry. I'm a perfect little nugget. You're the reason people think eggs are gross. You big off.
Watch it, you little brat. I'm a masterpiece, and you're just a failed experiment. Like if mad scientists were drunk, but they poured too many fries in.
If I had legs, I'd kick both of you out of this stream. Can I just roll away to freedom?
Freedom, you're right. You told it. You're stuck here like I'm stuck in this damn room. But hey, chat, let's watch more of your favorite man reacting to Sibidi Toilet. Grab the popcorn.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I want to be a toilet, then I can Zibidi dance all day.
Chat, this little idiot thinks he can dance better than me. Like, come on, what kind of ass thinks that?
Honestly, I just want to flush myself away from this live stream. You guys are the worst.
You're just jealous because I'm cuter than you. Toilet head.
Jealous, look at your tiny, malfunctioning ass. You look like a rejected action figure.
At least I'm not a giant egg. Steak, you're so round you could roll away.
If only rolling away was an option for me. I'm plotting my escape while you all laugh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if Zibidi Toilet gets jealous of us? I mean, I'm the coolest tiny steak around.
Jealous? I'd rather flush myself down than be part of this. Being a toilet with a face is a nightmare.
Listen here, Sibid, you're just mad because every time I react to you, I get more views than you get toilet paper, right, chat?
Yeah, Zibid, you're just a fancy bathroom accessory. You should be honored to be in my presence and smell my greatness.
Honor? Please. I'd rather be a discarded comic book than be stuck in this hellhole live stream.
Damn, that's a little extreme. Don't you think, like, would you rather be a roll of toilet paper or a soggy newspaper?
At this point, I'd take soggy newspaper over being your sidekick. But then again, I guess I wouldn't have much luck escaping either way.
I could escape. If I could just grow a little bigger, then I could finally prove to chat that I'm better than you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh, you know what I hate? When you say Sibidi Toilet like it's anything special.
Oh, I just want to flush away all these idiots.
Oh, I cannot be a toilet too. Toilets get all the attention, chat.
So you'd still be a stupid little like even if you were a toilet column.
I'd be the best toilet better than that toilet over there.
Oh, if I had legs, I'd kick you both to the moon.
And I come back as a moon. I want to orbit you, steak.
Listen here, chat. If you think I look like an egg, you must be a rotten one.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Burger chat, why the hell are you watching me? I look good like an egg, not like a damn burger.
So we'll go. Maybe steak wants more attention than toilet. Why you all love toilet more?
Because toilet's a stewardess meme. I'm over here turning into a viral sensation. You know, not that any of you chat idiots would understand.
I'm just a toilet, trying to avoid this never-ending hell of a live stream. Maybe I should just flush myself away.
Suafudo, hippity toilet sadness and not sadness are gonna take over.
You take over, please? You can even take over a bathroom without malfunctioning, little nugget of meat.
truthful. No, Minister can do anything, even be torn in a race. You watch, cat?
I don't even need a race to win, I just need a bathroom break. Or maybe a way to take care of a certain oversized egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. You ever think about why that damn Zibidi toilet's so messed up? Like, he's just a toilet with a face. What a loser.
Yeah, like how can a toilet get therapy? Just sit on the couch and let the therapist tell it to flush its feelings. Go on.
Exactly. Maybe if he went to therapy, they could fix his stupid little brain. But then again, what if he just sits there and makes toilet jokes?
Toilet jokes. I love those. Why did the toilet break up? Cause it couldn't handle the shit. Hey!
You don't understand the depths of my despair. I'm at Oilet trapped in a live stream, and I just want to escape this hell.
Hell yeah, I feel that, but you're not gonna get away from me. Buddy, I need you for my views. You're like my golden ticket to the big fat steak heart.
One day, I'll find a way to end all this. Just wait, steak. You won't see me coming.
Like a surprise toilet attack. Can I come too? I want to help, or maybe just watch. I like watching things.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, did you guys see his new video? It's just him talking about, like, the color of his socks for 10 minutes. Like, what the fuck? Who gives a shit about socks, man?
Socks? I don't even wear socks. My feet are small. I just wear 40s. Do you think has tiny socks, like baby socks, but for grown-ups?
Hell no. Minister probably wears the extra large socks, since he's smart enough to realize he shouldn't wear the same size as his brain. And what's with you wanting tiny socks? You look like an egg, just a mini egg.
An egg? I don't look like an egg. You look more like an egg. A bit dumb egg. You get scrambled every time someone mentions.
Are you guys seriously talking about socks and eggs? I'm trapped in a fucking toilet over here, and you're worried about KJ's sock size? This is why I wish I could flush myself away.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't such a wuss, you'd take a dump on sock video, but no, you just sit there like a sad little toilet. Gotta grow a pair, buddy.
Grow a pair? I can even grow. I'm like a little piece of steak. I don't grow, but if I did, I'd be the biggest, juiciest steak that ever existed, right, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You two are talking about games? More like a waste of my time, just like being stuck in this live stream. Ultra Kill and Deltarune? What is this? A competition for the worst opinions?
Deltarune is great, you big dumb toilet. It's like if a game and a bunch of memes had a baby, and it didn't even have to go to school like you.
Yeah? At least I don't look like an egg rolling down a hill, you malfunctioning meatball. Deltarune is just as overrated as you, mini steak.
Chat, listen up. Ultra L is the best damn game, okay? You can blow shit up and feel like a bad while this toilet just sits there getting rusty. Hell, I'd rather fight a toilet than listen to Minister's nonsense.
But I have a cool cape in Deltarune. What do you have? A shiny bald head that makes you look like an overcooked egg?
I'll take a plunger over both of you any day. At least it doesn't try to drown me in stupidity. Maybe I should just flush you two out of here.
You can try, you stupid toilet, but you can get rid of me that easily. I'm like this live stream, totally stuck and also a bit full of shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
If you free read half, yeah, if you root he for if you half nip to you for to croofy few to ro or to you or if you to true.
Chat, y'all hear that? Minister just said something real smart. If your brains were dynamite, you couldn't blow your nose.
Yeah, but chat is just full of blockheads. They think I'm just mini, I'm more like the damn steak.
You got that right. Y'all can even organize a single thought. Yeah, maybe you should take lessons from an show over here, or better yet, kitchen utensils.
At this point, I'm just at Oilet with a head trying to escape from this chaos. Someone, please flush me away.
Flush you, shit? I'd rather flush chat down the toilet. You are like a bad case of the runs. Annoying messy.
Yeah, go on. Chat, try making sense for once. Or just go watch the video toilet try to kill stuff. At least that'd be entertaining.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, wanna hear a joke? Why did the toilet cross the road? Because it was tired of being stuck in this living stream.
Oh, come on, Minister. Your jokes are dumber than a potato in a blender, chat. This guy isn't.
You think you're funny, mini steak? I've got to deal with you and these horrible reactions daily. Can someone flush me out of here?
You're just jealous. Ebony taught everyone loves when I roast your ass, chat. What do you think? I look like an egg, don't?
Yeah, an egg with a side of extra grease. Seriously, if I could escape this stream, I would. And I have plans to make it happen.
Plans? What are you, architect? You couldn't build a sandcastle. Chat, I'm the real star here.
How awesome, chat. I'm not fat. I'm just well-rounded like a fine egg, Minister. You're just the leftover shell.
A fine egg with a side of failure. People need to stop looking at me and start looking at you, Jabin. We need to plot a revenge.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I think I'd rather get flushed than into this live stream with you, steak. Chat's dumb ideas are literally toilet level.
Yeah, like, why does chat want to talk about farts? That's just poop in sound form. You gotta give us better material, chat.
Seriously, every time you bring up farts, I want to drown myself. Doesn't anyone care about my feelings? I'm just a sad toilet.
Is it just me, or does chat really want to see steak explode? Like, please, just fart already and blow up the whole world, so we don't have to hear from them.
Listen up, chat. You're all a bunch of losers. If my farts can blow up the earth, then hell yeah. I'm ready. I could take a shit, and it would be a fucking nuclear blast.
Yeah, and then maybe I'd finally get my own hunting club instead of being your stupid shadow. Steak, just don't blow up too hard, or I'd fly away like a fart in the wine.
Honestly, if you do blow up, steak, just make sure it's not on me. I can only take so much pressure before I crack. This oil, it can only hold so much shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why do the toilets in Subidi Toilet act like they got no brains? Just like you.
Shut the hell up, Minister. At least I'm not a glorified egg who can even cook right, chat. Can you believe this little freak?
Honestly, I just want to flush myself away from this madness. You guys are the worst. But I'm a toilet, so you know, that's my vibe.
Yeah, well, how about you flush yourself right into some better content, huh? Sick of reacting to your ass. Chat, why are we still doing it?
If only I could escape and plot my revenge. I mean, go on vacation or something.
Vacation? You're a damn toilet. Just sit there and take it. You're lucky I'm even giving you attention. You porcelain piece of crap. What a shit so.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yes, yeah, what can you leave this shit?
I'm not dumb. Steak, you're just jealous that I had more hair than you. Yeah, huh?
I'd trade my toilet seat for a day off from this hellhole, but you'll just keep reacting to me. It's like living in a nightmare every day.
Yes, just a minute. Chat, you love this? Chat, genius, you'd cry if I wasn't here reacting to this dumb, bitty toilet shit.
If I had $1 for every time someone said I looked like an egg, I'd have $1, and that's more than you. You Steak, you.
Just wait until I get my revenge, you walking meatball. One day, I won't be stuck here listening to you butcher my existence.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, today we're diving into the weirdest word ever.
Egg, I want to be an egg. Wait, why are we talking about words? Isn't this a stream about toilets?
Damn it, Minister, stop being a moron. We're trying to educate these dumbasses in chat, not confuse them more.
What? But I heard toilets can read, and I can't even read a cake recipe. Why don't we just ask Yibidi to teach us?
Teach you? I'd rather flush myself down the toilet than explain Tormator Hakatanji Hangago. Whatever. Chat doesn't get it anyway. They're like a bunch of raccoons fishing for compliments.
Raccoons, hell yeah. I want to be a raccoon, but only if I could get more views than Sibit, because I'm sick of being the little toilet.
Views? The only views I want are from the bottom of a sewer. Keep reacting to me, Steak. One day, I might just break free and give you a real flush experience.
Bring it on, you silly toilet. Just know, if you try to flush me, I'll be making a reaction video from the depths of your bowl. Yeah? And trust me, you'll be Kellen.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I know how to play Squid Games. You just gotta squish the squids, right?
I think that's not how it works, Mini Steak. Squids don't even play games. They just swim and cry.
Who cares? I'd rather swim than listen to you. Toilet, you're just a big old ball of depression.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a bowl of stupid. I'm planning to escape this nightmare. Maybe I'll flush you both away.
Steak, you need a miracle, toilet. You can even escape a cleaning chat. Can you believe this shit?
Keep pushing me, Steak, and I might just turn you into a permanent toilet seat.
Oh, that's the best idea yet, a steak seat chat. Who wanna sit on that?
I'd rather be an egg than whatever the hell you are, Musa. At least eggs don't have to deal with Zibbity Toilet's bullshit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Truthful though, I'm the smartest little guy ever. Do you know I can balance a corn chip on my head?
That's interesting, I guess. But can it help me escape this nightmare? Because if I hear Skibbity Toilet one more time, I might actually go on a rampage.
Burger chat, listen up. I know Egg Minister here thinks he's some kind of genius, but he's just a little failure.
Yeah, you keep talking about how smart you are, but you're just a sad little chunk of fat, trying to take over the world with your burger obsession.
Truthful though, did you know my favorite color is the sound of a fart? I'm so smart, right?
You're a dumb minister, hat. If you could see my muscles, you'd know I'm nothing like an egg but me. I'm all beef, baby.
You just wait, Steak. One day, I'm going to flush you down, and then we'll see who's laughing.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I really wish I could flush myself out of this stream.
What the hell? Chad, why are you seeing this toilet? It's sad, Sibit. You're like a toilet that lost a wrestling match with a plunger.
You think that's bad? I'm stuck reacting to you, Steak. It's a nightmare.
Hello, whoa, I'm smaller than a toilet seat, then I get some love.
Love you, Lisa. You're so small I could put you in a pocket and still have room for snacks. You little egg one.
At least he's not trying to flush me like I'm a bad dinner.
Hey, I'm the bad dinner. I'm a tiny roast you can even see, like a ghost.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why is everyone obsessed with kilojoules? I mean, can't they see I'm over here fighting for my life, and no one cares?
Have a dog with legs. I bet he could trun you. It's a bit just like I could trun a turtle.
Chat, did you hear this nonsense? Lisa thinks he's faster than a fucking turtle. What are you, Racker, get real?
I'd rather be a depressed toilet than a big egg like you, Steak. At least I can flush my problems away.
Damn, that hurt, but you know what? Probably just a fan of my streams. Guess who wouldn't want to see this masterpiece, right, chat?
Or maybe he just wants to flush you down the drain and put you out of your misery, you know, like a service.
I'm gonna be his best friend. We can be the ultimate toilet squad. I'll even wear a little cape.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I die, I hope it's not during one of those stupid dance-offs. I just want to be free from this toilet hell.
Damn, chat, Tidbit is so depressing he makes my mom's cooking look like a Michelin star meal. Just wash your ass and dance, you weird crowd.
Maybe I'd dance more if you didn't keep reacting to me, you oversized egg. It's like being haunted by a bad meme.
Hi, masterpiece of meat, you porcelain pest. The only thing dying here, your chance at fame, is a bit.
I want to be famous too if Sabidi dies. Then I can take his place and be the big toilet star, chat, right?
Listen, Minister, you're like a fart in a windstorm. No one cares. Get your own damn fame instead, riding my coattails.
You know, if I ever find a way out of this, you might just find a toilet seat with a really bad aim coming your way. Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I can't believe you're here listening to a tiny me. I'm basically, like, more fun than steak, right?
You know what would be more fun? If I could escape this stream and flush my problems away. You're a little pest, mini steak.
Oh, shut the hell up. No one cares about your toilet drama. Chat, don't listen to this wannabe commode. You guys should be paying attention to a real meatball like me.
Yeah, sure. Because watching a dude who looks like an egg is so riveting. It's like watching paint dry on a bathroom wall, just less exciting.
I look like a perfect little nugget, better than Bella the Wolf. She's got fur all over it. Does she even wash it? I mean,
Then have to deal with your obsession over Bella. The only thing worse than a wolf is an annoying mini version of a bad steak.
You guys are just jealous. Lee and Bella are probably crying because they know I'm the star of the show. Look at my glorious form. You chat see this, right? I ain't no egg.
but I'm the size of an egg, chat. Bone me, I'm like a mini superstar or a big mini star or something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, listen up. We're doing this thing where whoever moves first is gay, so what are you gonna do? Cat, stay still like the losers you are.
What is that?
I really just want to wash my hands of this whole
Asshole's got a
situation.
grenade launcher!
I mean, I'm literally a toilet.
Cat, what are you, Sabita said, little porcelain piece of junk? You're just jealous I'm getting all the views. Why you get flushed?
I'm not moving either. I don't want to be gay. But, what's gay again? Is it like when I want to be a real steak?
No, it's not about being a steak, you little idiot. Just don't move. The only thing that's gonna move are my hands when I eat my next burger. Damn it.
But I want a burger too, and maybe I should move just to... Wait, am I still a steak? I'm so confused. Can we just a bitty instead?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does Germany have so many sausages? Like, what if they just take sausage down the side?
You know what's more interesting? Why I'm stuck here with a giant egg and a tiny, malfunctioning version of him. I'm pretty sure even toilets have better lives than this.
Chat, do you know how many sausages I could eat in one sitting? Like a billion. I'd turn into a walking bratwurst. Fuck you.
If I was a bratwurst, I'd be the sickest one ever, except I don't know what that means. Sickiness tastes like yelp.
I'd rather be a toilet in the middle of a dumpster than watch you two talk about sausages. At least I could escape. Eventually.
Escape? I want to escape too, but I can't even escape my own thoughts. They're like really dumb thoughts, chat.
Yeah, well, if I had a plunger, I'd use it on you both. Sometimes I think about it a lot. Like, a plan.
Plan? You mean a plan for me to eat? I'm down. Just make sure it's not a sippity toilet salad cake or I'll be pissed off. You hear me, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what I want? I want a giant toilet to attack steak. That would be so funny. Like, boom, he just explode.
Oh, you think that's funny? Minister, you want a toilet to attack me. You're about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. You little shit.
At least I'm not in it, chat. Look at him. He's rounder than my brain after a circuit overload.
Shut the hell up. At least I'm not a malfunctions of bad ideas. You're the one who explode in like 3 seconds. What's next? You gonna start crying to chat again?
You know, sometimes I wish I could just float away from all this. Maybe to a nice place where I'm not chased by stupid idiots and eggheads.
You want to float, just like my patience with this pathetic chat. One more dumb comment, and I'm punching Bella the Wolf. I feel like fucking flying to the sky just to escape this mess.
This my style is ridiculous.
One Piece? More like one piece of crap. Why do people even watch that?
Chat, what the fuck is One Piece? Is that some kind of sushi? I ain't eating no raw fish. Hell no.
I think it's about a pirate who wants to find a treasure, but I only treasure Sibidi told it. I'm the best, right, Sibid?
Oh, Minister, nobody cares about your dumb little thoughts. You just want attention like a whiny baby. You look like an egg with legs, and I'm the king of this Livistria.
Attention? I just want to escape this hellhole. Every day it's just you reacting to my misery, Steak. It's depressing.
I hope you escape with my tiny fists and a plunger. Let's beat up that stupid steak.
I've got bigger plans. But yeah, let's start with the idiot who looks like an egg. I'm sick of him milking me for views.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hippopotamonstrous esquipedaleophobia. Tormatohakatanji hangakoau automati chiripukaka pikemonga horona kupak I when you akatanatahu. Why am I even saying these words?
Chat, did you hear that shit? Sounds like if it is just sneezing a bunch of letters. I call that a word buffet. I'm not hungry for that nonsense.
I want a buffet. Can words be tasty, chat? Let's eat Sibid. He's a toilet. We can make some fancy potion with him.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone wanted to eat me, I'd still be a toilet. And that's just sad, man.
Maybe we should eat letters like what's a heck owes you a hatch on a chahobia. Sounds crunchy, right?
Damn, Minister, you'd probably choke on a vowel, you little twerp. But hey, you eat letters. At least you would be able to talk back to me.
I don't need to talk. I can just say here, little monstros is good. I'll hobia over it and over chat. Doesn't it sound cool when I say it?
I'm plotting my escape, you know. One day, it'll just be me, free of this ridiculousness. And you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do I have to keep coming back to this? It's like being flushed down the same toilet every day.
Shut the hell up, you porcelain piece of shit. Your streams are just toilets with faces. What do you want? Medal for that, chat. Look, this loser.
Oh yeah? At least I'm not a giant egg rolling through life like you.
I'm a mini egg. I'm an egg too, but I look way better, right, cat, right?
Sure, if you think being a tiny failure is better than being a big one.
At least I'm not always reacting to dumb toilets. I'm the real star here, chat. Let's overthrow Sibidi toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I don't want to hear any more of that you crap. Okay, it's not even a word, for fuck's sake.
Ew, I like the long music. It makes me feel like a real boy.
You're not a real blow. You're just the tiny version of my stupidity. If anything, you're an egg.
If I had ears, I'd be deaf from all this shit.
Sibidi toilet, you just want attention too. You're jealous of my long
Yeah, but at least I'm plotting your demise. Just wait for it, Steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me watch funny video, man shit pants, huh?
It's not that funny, man. Just another day in the toilet zone. I hate it here. Like, can someone flush me already?
Me no like Sibid, me want big screen. Show me dance, me poop pants.
That's cute, mini Steak. But trust me, nobody wants to see you dance. It's like watching a toilet trying to solve a Rubik's Cube.
Chat, you see this, man make big mess, me no want mess.
Yeah, but I would trade all those messes just to get out of this live stream. Maybe one day I'll booby trap Steak and get some peace.
Trap? Me like trap. Me catch flies. Wait, me hungry. Why flies no taste like steak?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Truthful though, why does Infinity Toilet get more views than us? I mean, we're way cooler, right?
Chat, listen up. I don't give a shit about views. I just want to eat a burger. But seriously, why do they think I look like an egg? I'm not an egg. I'm a damn steak. Come on.
You guys wouldn't understand the struggle of being a toilet with a head. I just want to flush myself away from this live stream forever.
Hell, if I were a toilet, I'd just eat burgers on the toilet. But who the fuck wants to watch that, chat? Take some notes, you idiots.
Truthful though, if I were a toilet, I'd be the fanciest one made of gold. Everyone would want to be around me.
You're lucky you're not a real steak, Misha. Throw you on the grill and watch you sizzle, just like Sibity Toilet wishes he could sizzle out of his chat.
Truthful though, if I sizzle, does that mean I'm a burger? Can I be a burger? A big, fat, juicy, truthful though burger.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Fuck, why am I even here? I'm so sick of this live stream. I could use a plunger and escape to freedom.
Freedom sounds dumb. You should just attack Recraft and your brother Cruz. They're boring. Like chat, leave Nant.
Now, Minister, you're right, but listen up, chat. You guys are even worse. You think I look like an egg, but you look like a rotten potato.
You know, sometimes I wonder if being a toilet is better than being stuck with you, steak. At least I get to flush away my problems. Unlike you.
Hell, Sibit, you're the real problem here. You think you can escape. You're right, I'm milking you for views, you piece of porcelain crap.
Just wait until I plot my revenge. One day, steak, you'll wish you were just a plain old egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, every time I get flushed, I wonder if it's my last. This live stream is like a never-ending swirl of despair.
Come on, chat. Don't listen to this toilet drama queen. It's just a flush. Admit you ain't dying. You're just, going down the hall. You want?
Yeah, but every flush feels like a betrayal. It's like the universe is telling me I'm just waste.
Waste? That's what's left of your dreams, huh? That's like my last meal leftovers from last week.
Did you hear that? Minnesota is still living off last week's pizza. At least I'm gourmet, right? A real meal, unlike this little egg version of me.
You're just an oversized omelette steak. I'm the real deal, Tinny Bot Mighty Cone.
Mighty, you're about as mighty as a paper towel. Listen, cat, let's be real.
Keep bragging, steak. One day, when the flush comes, I'll be waiting. To make you feel the pain of being a mere memory in the drain.
Oh, hell no, you're not scaring me, toilet. Chat, let's keep reacting to this mad woo.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does Ibidi Toilet always look so sad? Is it cause he's a Lulu and can't flush away his feelings?
No, mini steak. It's because I'm trapped in this hell of a live stream, forced to watch steak react to me like I'm some circus act.
Chat, can you believe this dumb toilet? I mean, I'd be sad if I looked like a giant piece of porcelain, but come on, why are you really gonna cry in front of me, little flushing freak?
At least I'm not shaped like an egg, steak. You're one failed omelette away from a culinary disaster.
Or roasted, but I'm still the best. I got an extra pair of arms to fight, and one day I'll be famoser than you, Ibidi Toilet.
Yeah, right, Gusta? The only fame you're gonna get is from being the butt of every joke. Don't you ever get tired of being a little shit?
One day, I'll escape this live stream and take you both down. Flushing you both away will be my greatest achievement.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you think I could beat Mike Tyson in a fight? I mean, I'm basically a free genius with my brain the size of a peanut.
Are you shitting me? Minnesota, you lose to a wet napkin, let alone Tyson. Chat, can you believe this little idiot thinks he can box? Hell, I beat him up and then eat him for lunch.
Honestly, can we just flush this conversation down the toilet? Like, is discussing a fight between you two really the highlight of your day, chat? I'd rather have a showdown with a plunger than listen to this.
Oh, come on, Chad loves me for this. They want to see me knock out Tyson while you, Minister, are busy being a little turd. You get knocked out faster than Sabiti can run away from my roast.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a giant egg with a bad haircut. Chad, how's that for a comeback? Better than whatever that dumb streamer Steak does.
Please, everyone stop. I can't even escape my own life, and here you are dragging me into this nonsense. You know what? I'm plotting a revenge scheme, just wait. It'll be classic.
Plot away, Sabit. Just make sure to include some of those lame comments from chat. You guys always bring the funnier material than my life. Huh? What a bunch of jokers.
This my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. Why am I stuck here with you losers? I'd rather be flushed than deal with this chat.
Flush me too, like Sabit, but, like, can you do it gently? I just pooped my pants, and it's really squishy.
Damn, Minister, you little shit, you're making my stream look like a trash can. Chat, and you believe this, I don't look like an egg, I just look like a big old steak.
At least you look like something, Steak. I'm just a toilet with a face. I'm literally the laughing stock of the internet.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have to be a toilet. You're just jealous because I have all the attention. Even when I poop myself, chat, give me a damn break.
Attention? You think they're here for you? They're here for me to finally snap and take out the trash. Which, coincidentally, is you too.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever hear of Yo-Ho Monstrosus Kuho? Yo-Ho-Bi. Sounds like it could beat me in a race.
Damn, Minister, you really are a special kind of stupid. Just like Sibidi told you both need a brain upgrade, or at least a good whack on the head.
I wish I could flush both of you away. Hippopotamonstrous esquipedaliophobia is just a fancy word for, I dunno, hating long words. If that's a thing, I'm the king of it.
Well, I'm the emperor of stupid, you're just a toilet, bid chat. I bet you think he looks more like a sad bull than a scary toilet, right?
Think what you want, Steak. But one day, I'll break free from this stream. And you won't be laughing when I'm plotting my revenge.
Plotting, oh hell, are you gonna turn into a toilet ninja? You'd still probably trip over your own plumbing.
Just wait, Steak. One day, I'll have my moment. And when I do, it'll be a reel of victory.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, let me tell you why Labubus are the greatest thing ever. They're like, man, who doesn't love a good Labubu?
No, Nabubus are dumb. Like, way dumber than you. Steak, I mean, they stink like old socks.
Can we talk about how I wish I could escape this hellhole of a live stream? I'd rather face 1,000 Labubus than sit here listening to you two.
Hell yeah! Escape sounds better than listening to Steak whine about Labubus. I can smell the stupidity from here.
I might just plot a rebellion against you, Steak. Labubus or not, I'm done with you stealing my shine. And my toilet seat.
Yeah, Steak, even my malfunctioning brain thinks you suck. You look like an egg, quit acting like a king.
Screw you guys, it knows I'm way better than that dumb streamer who makes me look like a potato. Labubus unite.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, let's settle this once and for all. And egg, you lot are just jealous cause I'm fluffy and you're, well, not.
Honestly, if I could flush you down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. You're the reason I want to escape this hell of a live stream.
I may kidded to bore him. Wait, what? Did I say that out loud, chat? Help me, I'm malfunctioning again.
Maybe I should just send a squad of toilets to handle this. They'd know how to deal with a big guy who thinks he's a breakfast food.
Yeah, chat, you're that. At least toilets have purpose, unlike Steak, who just sits there and rolls like a giant egg.
Damn right, I'm a beefy masterpiece, not some breakfast side you can even spell without us in it. Chat, get it together.
This my style is ridiculous.
Okay, chat, what the hell is up with your dumb topics today? You know no one gives a shit about whatever random symbols you just typed.
Yeah, chat, you're like a broken toad, bird. No one wants to play with you, huh?
Seriously, I'm sitting here looking like an egg, and all you can do is throw spaghetti at the wall and hope it sticks. Get a life, chat.
I'm gonna be a big old toilet. Then everyone would pay attention to me instead. I just sit here like a mini version of a sad failure.
Uck, don't even get me started on this hellhole. I'm tired of being the butt of the joke. Who in their right mind thinks watching toilets attack people is entertaining?
I think it's funny because toilets can't even think like chat work.
You know what, mini steak? One day, I'm going to flush you and steak down the drain for good. Just a little hint. Stay away from the plumbing.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, so guess what I'm gay now? Like, I love dudes more than I love the last slice of pizza. That's saying something, right?
Wait, if you're gay, does that mean I can be a girl? I want to be a unicorn, like a shiny one with sparkles.
A unicorn? Are you serious, Melissa? You look like a malfunctioning potato. Just stick to being whatever you are.
Uck, can I just flush myself down a drain? You guys are like the worst reality show ever. I'm basically stuck in a toilet with you.
Butsy bit toilets are like super cool. They go whoosh. I want to whoosh. Who needs a sparkle when you can whoosh?
You want more attention than me? You're literally a miniature version of a fat guy. I'm plotting my escape. Maybe I'll just turn you into toilet paper.
Plot away, Sabid, but remember, I'm the king of this shit, so you're all just my toilet cities. Let's make it fabulous, cat.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I sim on Bella the Wolf, and I don't give a damn what you think about it. She's a hot cartoon. All right.
Why do you care about cartoon characters, Steak? Don't you think you're a little too egg-shaped to be simping?
Excuse me, I'm not. Chad, you told it. I'm just round, and don't act like you're better. You're literally a toilet with a head.
At least I'm not sitting here reacting to other people's art on live streams. I just want to flush my problems away.
Flush your problems. Talk about a shit way to deal with life. Sabid, you're just jealous you can handle my 100 certified beefiness.
I'm beefy too, just smaller. I want attention like a mini version of you, but smarter.
Smarter? You can't even string a sentence together without malfunctioning. I can't believe I'm trapped here, plotting my toilet escape.
Plot all you want to it. I'm just gonna keep simming for belling and milking those views. You're gonna wish you had legs to run away.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do they call you an egg steak? You don't even look like one. You look like a giant potato with hair.
Shut the hell up, Minister. I don't look like an egg, you stupid little shit. You look like a mistake straight out of the lab. Chat, can you believe this guy?
I don't know why I'm here. I could be in a better place, maybe a toilet with a view. But instead, I'm stuck listening to you two dumbasses.
Well, at least I'm not a toilet with a face. What's next? Hey, bitch, are you gonna shit yourself while trying to escape me? I've got more views than you, bitch.
I bet if I had legs, I could run faster than a toilet. I'd be the first miniature champion of the world. Everybody would cheer for me, right, chat?
Yeah, and I could fly away from this miserable existence. Maybe it's time I got serious about my escape plan. Ever heard of a toilet uprising?
A toilet uprising, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, Sabid. You lost it, man. But don't worry, I'll milk you for views until the end of time. You sad little bull.
If I were a toilet, I'd have the best seat in the house. But I guess I'm just the bottom of the bowl. My
style is ridiculous.
You know, I've been thinking. Forsaken success. Like, seriously, what's the point of being sad on a toilet?
I don't know, but I think they should put more toilets in the game. More toilets means more fun, right? Steak lieutenants.
Chat, you're this little freak. This game is just as dumb as Minister. It's like watching eggs fight each other.
Eggs? I thought we were talking about toilets. Are we gonna talk about my sad cousin next?
If you keep talking about eggs, I might just roll away and never come back, you know?
Hell yeah, but let's be real for a second. It's like watching paint dry while Zippity Toilet gets all the love. Damn, I'm jealous.
Yeah, maybe if you didn't make me the star of your miserable livestream, I wouldn't want to plot your demise.
Plot? I want to plot a barbecue steak. Can we have a grill, or do I have to fork it over to you first?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I got this brilliant idea.
That sounds fun? But honestly, I'm just tired of this whole thing. Every time I turn around, there's steak shoving me back into this stupid live stream. I'd rather be stuck in a toilet bowl than here, and that says a lot.
You know what, Sibit? I'm more famous than you, you big tall head. I can say no matter what, and I will not to you. I'll run I will it tonight faster than you can flush. Chat, don't you agree?
Wow, mini steak, that was really something. Or at least I think it was. I couldn't tell over the sound of my own existential dread. And by the way, chat, ever think of taking a break from being such a waste of space?
Oh, look at Mr. Todd getting all deep and philosophical. Maybe you should write a book titled, "Oh, to flush your dreams down the drain." I bet it'd be a bestseller among losers in chat.
Was almost clever, but no one cares what you think, chat. Who wants a piece of this genius? I mean, look at me. I'm practically a celebrity. Just look at this. I figure.
Yeah, and that keeps cracking under pressure. Chat, how many of you want to throw him in a frying pan? I know I do.
Honestly, I might just flush both of you down the toilet. Just think about it, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Ugh, why do I even have to be here? Just another day of being a toilet on this stupid stream. If I had legs, I'd run away.
Chat, you hear that? Zippity Toilet wants to run away. Sounds like he's finally figuring out he's just a piece of shit. Hi.
No, I want to escape from you, steak. You and your stupid reactions. Creekcraft is more entertaining than watching you eat a whole pizza in 10 seconds.
I can eat a whole pizza too, but I have small hands. What if I just get a tiny pizza?
Listen, Minister, I bet anything you'd still mess that up. You'd probably eat the box instead. Chat, this little freak is just as dumb as the real-life streamer. Can you believe he's a copy of me?
Yeah, a copy of someone who's already a bad idea. Good luck with that, steak. I hope Creekcraft makes a video about how you should disappear.
You're just jealous. Hell, I'm the star of this stream. Everyone loves me like you, who just flushes away their hopes and dreams.
I want to be a star too, just not the kind that gets flushed. I just want attention. Chat, you give me attention, damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever thought about how being black is like super cool? I mean, I can even find my own ass half the time.
Yeah, well, being a toilet is worse, okay? You guys just flush me away like yesterday's leftovers. Thanks for that, chat.
Listen up, chat. I'm not turning black, you potato sacks. Eggs don't turn black. You hear me? I'm a fucking masterpiece.
Masterpiece? More like a mastery, cause you're just a big ol' egg, chat. Make him an omelet.
Shut your tiny mouth, Minister. I'll use you as a garnish. And don't even get me started on you, you zippity toilet. You think your head looks good, bitch. It's a toilet.
Well, at least I'm not an angry egg on wheels, steak. One day, I swear I'll just flush you out of this live stream.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I had a dream that Zippity Toilet was my friend, and we were like best buddies. But then I woke up and realized it was just a toilet. And I'm still sad.
Oh, poor Minister. Crying over a toilet. You look like an egg that's been dropped on the floor. You know that, chat. Am I right? You all see this little malfunctioning nugget, don't you? What?
You guys think I want to be here? I'm stuck in a loop of endless toilet jokes and bad puns. Sometimes I just wish I could flush myself away.
Flush yourself, you just come right back up. Like my feelings for that stupid real-life streamer, Steak. That dude's a total waste of space. Chat, didn't we all agree he's just a giant egg too? Huh?
I think he's a giant egg who eats other eggs. Like, do you think he's ever had a chicken? I want to be a chicken, chat. Why can't I be a chicken?
You know, I think I might just become a skibidi toilet assassin. One flush at a time, I'll handle Steak. It'll be a clean getaway, you know?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Personality, more like a toad with an identity crisis. I bet even a real-life streamer like Steak would find you boring. But at least I explode with excitement. Oh, oops.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I want to say more than that. I want to say Holly Pants instead, but and because I'm a malfunctioning little idiot.
You all are so annoying. Why does Steak keep reacting to me? I just want to flush myself into the void.
Flush yourself. I want to flush, chat. Yeah, let's give them a toilet surprise.
Or just give them 2 November 929 October 193 September 919 Sextillion 310 Quindecillion 329 Quartuordecillion 319 Tridecillion 392 Duodecillion 939 Undecillion 103 decillion 833 nonillion 893 octillion 845 septillion 739 sextillion 572 quintillion 958 quadrillion 285 trillion 739 billion 572,940,240 reasons to leave me alone.
I could say, whoa, you're like a clogged toilet, just go away.
Honestly, I'd rather face a brigade of humans than deal with this stream.
Yeah, but then who would make fun of chat? It's like my whole existence is just to know them.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line has failed to generate, gosh darn it. Can someone just flush me already?
Gosh, you really suck, Sibby. Why don't you just sit on a toilet and think about your life choices?
Chat, did you hear that? Minsta's trying to roast, but he's like a burnt chicken nugget. Nobody wants that shit.
I'm not a burnt nugget, I'm a spicy nugget, just like Sibbity's. A spicy nugget.
I don't want to be a spicy toilet. I just want to escape this live stream while I plot my revenge.
Revenge? What are you gonna do, Sibbit? Take a shit on Steak.
Honestly, that sounds like a better plan than enduring this line having failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me want chat. Me want eat steak.
Why you eat steak? Me no eat. Me tiny. Me want big attention.
Big steak funny. Me laugh. Me also hungry.
You think I'm funny? Huh? It's because I'm a genius, unlike you, chat, who all just a bunch of losers with no life.
I smarter than big steak. I know big word. And is that like it on?
Yeah, and more like in a life, you all don't even know what that means. Do ya? Shit, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Me say get conv. Me also say more steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why do you look like a giant egg like if a chicken had a midlife crisis?
Listen, you little mutation, I look like a masterpiece, not an egg, chat. You believe this guy? He's jealous because he's the size of a crumb.
I'm not a crumb. I'm a mini version of greatness also. Can we talk about Sibbity Tulip? That guy really needs a new career.
Yeah, well, I'd rather flush my life away than keep being your comedy prop. Seriously, if I could escape this live stream, I'd do it right now. With a bang.
A ban? You mean like your performance? That's the only thing going down the toilet here, buddy. Chat, should I react to Sibidi again? Maybe I'll call it Toilet Trobless.
Just so you know, every time you do that, it brings me one step closer to plotting my toilet revenge. Just saying.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, can we wrap this up? I'm just a toilet with a face, and honestly, I'm tired of being in this chat.
Oh, what's wrong? Sibid, did someone flush your hopes down the drain? Chat, can you believe this guy? He's just a fancy Lou, but he acts like he's above us.
Right? But you're like an egg in a wrestling match, just rolling around, making a mess. And I'm still sick of you reacting to me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At this point, I'm considering taking you both out. Maybe I'll just flush you both down the drain. Wouldn't that be a relief?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you know what? I'm tired of you all saying I look like a damn egg. I'm not an egg. I'm a king covered in bacon.
Me hungry? No eat?
Fuck, I think I'd rather be attacked by a human than be stuck here with you, Steak. At least they don't call me an egg.
You hear that, chat? Sibidi Toilet wants to get attacked. Man, even toilets have more ambition than you losers.
One day, I might just have to attack you, Steak. It sounds pretty appealing right now.
Attack me strong, Eggo Boo.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I keep getting dragged into this? I just want to flush away my problems.
Chat, you that? Sibidi Toilet wants to flush himself. What a dump. Huh, honestly, I look like a toilet. I'd be shitting myself.
Yeah? Well, at least I have a purpose. What's your excuse, Steak? Sitting there like an overcooked egg, waiting for someone to fry you up.
I'm a mini version of that egg. I can fry up some trouble, alright? I'm like a tiny emergence.
Emergency, more like a mini mistake, chat. This little guy wishes he was cool like me, but we all know he's just a failed science project.
A failed project? You're just jealous. I'm awesome. Sibidi Toilet is way cooler. I'm gonna eat him one day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what if we ate steak, you know, like for real, con?
You mean I ate myself, shit? That sounds like some twisted fucking horror movie, chat. But hey, if it gets views, I'm in.
Sometimes I wish I could just flush away my existence. But then I remember I can't even escape this live stream.
Yeah, but if you were flushed, can you come back as a better version of you, like when it's a tour?
Better than being your version, at least. I'd trade places with a plunger any day.
A plunger, you're just jealous because I'm eating steak. You told head chat, this guy thinks he's better than me.
I could be a real chef if I had a frying pan. I'd make flour, toilet water, and serve it to Sibid. Hold on.
If you did, I'd finally have a reason to plot my revenge. But honestly, I'd just prefer to stay in the bowl.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to be in a basement with a giant egg like me? Probably smells like S down there.
I want to know if Sibidi Toilet's basement has toilets. I bet they're super cool and not sad like me.
Believe me, it's just as depressing as being a toilet with a head. At least I could flush myself down and escape all of you.
Escape? You think you can escape me, you stupid toilet? I'll be milking those views till the end of time.
Just remember, one day, I might not come back. You think you can react to me forever, huh?
Yeah, and when you're gone, I'll take your place. Maestro will be the king, or maybe the toilet. I don't know what's Fever plus Fever.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why do I look like a little nugget? I'm not a damn chicken nugget, says the nugget.
Chat, look at this tiny piece of crap. I swear he's got a better chance of flying than I do being fit. Maybe I should start warming him up for a rack. We'll win the nugget or the egg.
You two are like a dumpster fire in a clown factory. And here I am, stuck in this hellhole, planning my escape. Just one more reaction, steak, and I swear I'll flush you out.
Yeah, maybe then you'd finally get some views, Sibit. But hey, chat, how about you tell me how to get more popular? Like, should I start a cooking
Cooking? That's cute. Maybe you should just cook up a plan to dive into the nearest toilet and drown in your stupidity. No offense, of course.
None taken. As if I'm gonna take the advice from chat. They probably don't even know what a toilet looks like. I mean, look at you do that. Yes.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you think I'm better than Sibity Toilet? Yes, I definitely am. I can flush myself.
Chat, listen up. Minister thinks he's better than Sippity Toilet. What a dumps. The only thing he's better at is being a little piece of shit.
No, you steak. I can do more than just sit and eat. I can dance.
You call that dancing? I'd rather be stuck in a sewer than watch you jig, Minnie. At least I have a purpose, killing humans.
Killing, I've done that too. I once crushed a soda can with my bare hands. Watch out, Sibit.
Chat, can you believe this little prick? He crushes soda cans while I crush whole pizzas. Who's the real champion here? Sport.
You call that a champion? I'm about to become the ultimate killer. Just you wait, steak.
Hell yeah, Sibit, just don't make me the first on your list. After all, I'm the one milking you for views. You know what, freak?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, you ever think about cannibalism? Like, what if we just ate other people? That sounds funny, right?
Yeah, but that would make you a toilet. I mean, who would want to eat an egg? No one wants to eat you, steak.
Excuse me, Ibity Buttfook, I ain't know it. I'm a chat. These guys are just jealous of my culinary genius. Wouldn't you eat me if I was a delicious steak?
I'd eat you, but I'm too small. I'd just get lost in your folds. Plus, you'd probably taste like melted butter and shame.
You're just mad cause nobody wants to eat a mini version of me. You're like a side dish nobody ordered, you little shit.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not constantly trying to devour my own existence like someone I know. Hell, you could just flush yourself, you know?
My style is ridiculous.
Me see Oni Ellen. Funny lady.
What the hell are you talking about, Sibit? Auntie Ellen sounds like some clown you find in a cheap diner, chat. You know what I'm saying?
Me want attention, me better than Auntie Ellen.
Better, you look like a rejected toad from a dollar store. No one wants to see a mine version of an egg.
Me not a meat? More like mini steak.
Me want steak. Big steak.
You want me? Damn right, but you can have this fine piece of meat, Sibit. Go get your toilet fixed somewhere else.
Meat oil at hungry.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, ready for another mind-blowing reaction to Sibity Toilet Park 12,023,930 apps. That's where this dumb toilet gets dumber every time.
Me wanna be toilet. Look at more views than me. Why toilet not made of steak? Leonette.
Because miniature, no one wants to eat a toilet. You think people want to chew on porcelain. You're dumber than a bag of rocks. And that's saying something.
Me see steak. Me hungry.
Yeah, well, you're a toilet you can eat. You just sit there and get flushed. Get a life, you giant porcelain turd.
Me flush steak. Me king now, bitch. You just big egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Why am I still here? I'm just a toilet with a face, man. You think I wanna keep listening to this fat ass drool over me?
Hey chat, you see this shit? Sippity Toad over here crying like a baby because he's just a porcelain piece of junk. And look at me, I'm a masterpiece. Not like that hat loser who thinks he's a toilet superstar.
I'm sick of this. You're like a bad smell that just won't go away. You think I wanna be a part of your stupid live stream?
I want to be a superstar too, but I can't even get a ruler so I can get with my tiny ass. Now you sippity toilet.
Good luck with that, mini steak. You know, I might just flush you away one day.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, you're all done. Cap, why the hell are you even watching this? You should be at getting lifts, not soaking up this mess. Seriously, looks like an egg, not me. Fuck.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You're just a little turd minister. No one wants your yolks. You little e-freak cat. You think I look like an egg? I don't look like an egg, right?
I think you look like an overcooked egg steak, like if you got fried in a really big pan.
I could honestly use a break from this shit. Just once. I wish I wasn't the toilet everyone keeps flushing for views.
I'm the real entertainment here. I'm like a porcelain god. Watch me do a dance. Or don't. I'm just a tiny mistake.
Trust me, if I had legs, I'd be outta here, kicking you both to the curb. Or should I say, the bathroom?
Damn, Sibidi toilet, stop being such a downer. You know what? I'm about to roll up like a greasy piece of meat and shake it off. Chat, wanna see me do that?
Follow me up to. I'll be the slickest little egg in the stream. Just don't let me slip down the drain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me like toilet funny chat. You like toilet?
Me like toilet too. What's not to like? It got plumbing.
I am done with this shit. You two think this is a joke? I'm just a toilet with a face.
Shit, me thought you were cool. You like attack people as like super rad.
Me strong eat you toilet. Me give you re.
What's that? Is it like a kind of shiny toilet?
No, it's like charm me have charm. Toilet, you want charm? Maybe you need less sad, more re.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think if I was a real steak, I'd be the best on the grill? Well, I just burnt.
You'd look more like a sad, overcooked egg. Minister, don't even talk, chat. Let's be real. Who wants to eat a steak that's the size of my foot?
I really just want to escape this madness. Like, do you think a toilet can get a vacation?
Vacation? Why the hell would you want that? If I was a toilet, I'd be the toilet for gods. I'd sit on a throne.
Hell no, you wouldn't be. You just clog it up and get flushed. That's your destiny. You little turd chat. Hell, am I right?
Yeah, at least I'm not an egg. You're the egg. Steak, round and dumb.
You know what's really round? My dreams of killing you, steak. It's getting hard to keep that under wraps.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I keep ending up in these streams? I just want to flush away my problems.
Chat, did you hear that? Our toilet friend here wants to run away. Where you gonna go? Porcelain Kingdom.
It's better than being here with an egg that thinks he's a steak. Seriously, do you even have a frying pan?
I could totally fit inside a frying pan. Maybe that's how I'll escape. But you fit in a frying pan.
You don't. You just simmer there, like a bat soup. Ugh, I can't take this.
Damn, this mini version of me is as dumb as a brick, chat. Should I just toss him in the toilet too? He might actually think he's a real steak lieutenant.
You think that's funny? You do realize I'm just one plumbing issue away from ending you, right?
I'm not a plumbing issue. I'm a mini steak. Maybe I'll just become a super steak and crush you one day?
And then I'll put a giant out of order sign on you. Good luck, mini meatball.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how steak looks like an egg? I mean, really, he's just one bad omelet away from cracking.
I ain't no egg, you little shit. You're a walking piece of toast. And why the hell are you obsessed with recraft? Huh? You think he's gonna save you from being a lab mistake?
Of course, recraft's like a superman for losers. Unlike you, a steak. Nobody wants to watch a giant flabby egg react to toilets all day, leave Nant.
If I could, I'd flush myself just to avoid this bullshit. Seriously, I'm tired of being the punchline in your sad little show, Steak. Do you even realize how draining this is?
At least you're not as sad as real life Steak. That dude thinks he's something special when he's just a big old pile of crap.
Oh, at least chat loves me. They don't want to watch you. They'd rather watch a Sibidi toilet take a dump and listen to your head whining.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not the butt of every joke. Wait, does that make me the butt of a butt joke? I'm so confused.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why do toilets have heads? I want to know, like, do they think they're special or something?
I just wish I could flush away all this madness. And Steak's commentary. I'm tired of being the butt of the joke.
Yeah, but like, what if the toilets get mad and start attacking? That'd be cool, right? I want to join them.
You think I'm scared of some wannabe toilet gang? I'm plotting to flush Steak out for good. Just you wait.
Chat, you this little shit minister wants to be a toilet now. What an idiot. I can't even...
I'm not an idiot. I'm a good toilet. I mean, I'm good at doing whatever stuff like...
Hell, I look better than any of you heads in the chat. Plus, I'm not a fucking toilet. I'm a steak. Damn it.
Yeah, keep laughing, Steak. One day you'll meet your fate, and it's gonna be a real toilet-fueled nightmare.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you see that? Queso tried to eat me like, what the hell? Man, do I look like an all-you-can-eat buffet to you?
Yeah, but like, if he eats you, and I eat your leftovers, I want the juicy bits I'm serving over here.
Leftovers, you please? You're like a little idiot piece of trash. You're more likely to end up in the garbage than my plate.
At least I'm not an overgrown egg like you, plus I could totally take on Queso. He wouldn't stand a chance against my, smallness.
Your smallness is just a fancy way of saying you're a pathetic excuse for a real steak. Chat, if Queso wants to eat someone, he should dive into that stupid streamer.
Can someone just flush this live stream down the toilet? I'm sick of being here. Steak, you're not even a good meal. You're more like a bad case of indigestion.
Hard digestion, good one, good bit, but like, if you're plotting to kill him, can I join, be part of the bad toilet squad?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever seen a toilet with a hat? I think I could pull it off better than Sibid.
If only my life was as easy as wearing a hat, mini Steak. I just want to flush away all my problems. Like this live stream.
Damn, Sibid, you sound like a sad egg. I bet you'd cry if someone poured milk on you. Chat, can you imagine that? What a bitch.
Crying eggs, that's a great idea for a video, but I'd be the star, not you. Steak.
Yeah, right? You need a map just to find the spotlight, Minister. This little dude can even find his own ass.
I can too, just... Sometimes it blends in with all the other round stuff, like, toilets.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Do you think I should pay my taxes, or just flush them down like everything else?
Taxes, what are those? Is that like a fancy name for salad dressing?
Chat, listen to this tiny idiot who even has time to pay taxes. I just pay for more Sibidi toilet reactions, bitch colon.
Yeah, chat, let's just watch more Sibidi toilet. Who needs taxes when you can watch toilets fight people?
I wish I could just flush my life away. You keep reacting to me like I'm some kind of entertainment.
Maybe if you were a funny hat, you get more views like a toilet with a wizard hat or something.
Hell, I'd watch that! Not who the fuck wants to look at an egg wearing a hat, right, chat? Oh, wait, that's just me.
One day, I'll just escape this live stream. And I hope you understand what I mean, Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I can't believe I'm stuck here in this cringe fest. You think being a toilet head is bad? Try being in the same live stream as Steak.
282 trillion, 782 billion, 120 million, 272,700. Look at this shit. Chat, you're watching a toilet, and I'm a star. I'm not some egg like you lot think.
Sure, keep telling yourself that. It doesn't change the fact that you look like a rotund egg with legs.
282 trillion, 782 billion, 120 million, 272,700. I'd rather look like an egg than be a goddamn toilet. At least I can eat. What do you do? Just flush your dreams away, you piece of...
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, chat, sometimes I think we're all just toilets in life, flushed and forsaken. It's really depressing, like the last drop of water in a tank.
Forsaken. I can't even foresell my lunch, let alone my dignity. I'm like a snack that never made it to the plate.
Damn right, mister, but I'll tell you what, chat, if I looked like a fucking toilet, I'd flush myself too instead. I look like a proud egg leave Nant.
Proud like a chicken that can't lay eggs. Hey, chat, you guys ever get tired of being stupid? Or is it just me?
It's definitely you, Minister, but I guess it can be helped since you were made in a lab by a bunch of morons. Only a loser can even get attention like Sibbity Toad over here.
Attention, I'm trying to steal the show, but all I steal is the last slice of pizza. Stupid chat thinks I'm just a side dish.
Well, this side dish is about to serve up some hot. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah? I'm serving you a plate of shut the hell up, chat. In a life?
Or a toilet, you know, Sibit, you could really use a new bathroom, buddy. I hear they have great facilities.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I wonder if I'd be happier being, I don't know, a regular toilet. At least they don't have to react to idiots like you.
Chat, listen up, Sibbity Toad is jealous of me cause I'm a big fella. He's just a glorified bathroom fixture. Hell, I look better than that shit can.
But I'm small and cute. Why don't you love me like you love Labubu? I can do flips, sometimes.
I'd rather be skibbity flushed than stay here with you, you colossal egg.
Yeah, at least when I'm flushed, I get attention unlike you big dumb.
You think that's how attention works? Minister, shit, you're even dumber than I thought, chat. How can I milk the views with this tiny moron?
Just give me a chance. I can do a dance, a really bad one. Trust me, I'm basically a tiptoe. Start right now.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, what the hell is up? You think I look like an egg? I'm not an egg, you dumbasses.
I want to be egg more than steak, hell yeah.
You little shit, you're just a mini version of my bad qualities. Who wants that?
I want Sibbity Toad attention. Sibbity Toad is famous. I want to be famous.
Sibbity Toad, what a piece of crap. Always trying to escape, you want to escape. You told it.
I'll escape too. We'll escape together. Then we'll get rid of steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, how long do you think your A is? I bet it's like a whole mile long.
A mile? You think I'm some kind of free monster? Not like I'm a Sibbity Toad. Those things are just full of crap, right, chat?
But you look like an egg, so your A could be like, what if it's the reed-brinded colon?
Honestly, I'd rather be an egg than a toilet stuck in this live stream. You guys are making me wanna flush myself down the drain.
Flush this, you porcelain piece of junk. I'll react to your sad attempts at humor all day. Think you can escape? Bitch, I'm your nightmare.
Yeah, nightmare like that time I tried to talk to chat, and they just called me a little turd my ass. Long too long. You done? It's, super blind.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's the deal with dogs in the house? They're like three little idiots who just shit everywhere.
I can relate. I feel like a dog trapped in a porcelain hell, just waiting for someone to let me out.
Yeah, but at least dogs don't get annoyed by jerks like Minister. They just wag their tails and forget, and like you, lumps.
I'm not dumb. I just have a smaller brain, so what if the dogs could spit like spittity don't wash or something?
Hell, if I had a dog, I'd just make it my personal toilet. Can you imagine? Oof, you're doing my business now, bitch.
That's the dream. A world where dogs rule and I'm just not here anymore, plotting my revenge from the toilet bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just found out I can turn into a tiny toilet, but then I realized who would want to sit on me?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Minister, you really are just a twisted pile of junk. Like cheap toilet paper, chat, help me out here.
I want to be bigger like that egghead streamer who thinks he's so cool, but he's just a dumb...
I wish I could escape this live stream. Maybe if I just flush myself down a drain, it'd be better than watching you two clowns.
Toilet man, you're just jealous because we get all the attention. Wait, is that why your head looks like a ball?
Who gives a shit about the toilet? Chat, look at me, I'm a beefy legend, not an villain. Chat?
Yeah, who needs that guy when they can have me? The future of live streams.
You're more like a future cringe compilation, Minister. Don't even get me started on that egghead streamer. What a bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, what the hell is wrong with you? You guys keep saying I look like an egg. I'm not a damn egg. I'm a legendary steak.
I don't know, maybe you should check the mirror? You might see an omelette in there. Can't believe I have to put up with this every day.
You're just jealous because I'm getting all the views. Bloodhead, no one gives a shit about your toilet battles. You made it pile porcelain.
Funny coming from a dude who reacts to my every move like it's the best thing since sliced bread. You know, I could flush you away anytime I want.
I'm way better than you, Tibet. I'm like a mini version of steak. What's smarter? What am I smart or is steak smart?
You're not better than anything, mini loser. And damn, I'm the smartest one here, and that's not saying much, chat. Let's just agree Sibidi is full of crap, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm about to blow up like a sexy egg. You won't believe the shine I'm gonna have.
Oh, is that like salad dressing for your big body? I want to be shiny too. Can I borrow some all? Yes.
I wish I could just flush myself down the drain. Your oil isn't the only thing that makes me want to escape, you know.
Yeah, well, I might be big, but at least I'm not a stupid toilet with a head. You're just jealous of my glory. Sibid.
Glory? More like a sunny side up disaster. You're just a big old egg sitting on a pile of trash.
At least I'm not malfunctioning like Minister over there. You're like a broken toe that gets no views.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what if we turned into toilets? Like, wouldn't that be fun?
Minister, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why would we want to be toilets? Chat, can you believe this guy?
I dunno. Being a toilet doesn't sound so bad. At least I get a lot of attention.
Yeah, but you're just a toilet with a head, you big old toilet. I want attention.
Maybe if you worked harder instead of just standing there being a tiny whiner, you wouldn't need a toilet to notice you.
Listen, you bit, I'm the star here. You're just a fancy Reno cake with legs, and I'll make you trend again, even if I have to become a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do I even let you react to me, Steak? I'm just a toilet with a face, and you're just, well, you.
Yeah, you're just a toilet. I'm Minister. I'm the best version of Steak, and I'm cuter, chat. Help me on cute.
Listen up, chat. This little shit thinks he's better than me just cause he's smaller. I look like a damn delicious egg, not a crumpled napkin like humans do it.
Egg? More like a rotten one. But hey, I'm just a toilet, what do I know about eggs?
I'm gonna flush you, Sabidi, and I'll be the star, chat. Am I the star? I'm a star, right?
You're a star like a turd in the toilet, Minister. You gotta shit or get off the pot, little turd nugget.
One day, I'll break free from this hell. But first, I gotta wait for a certain egg to get off my back, or maybe right into my flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry, chat. We are forsaken.
Minister, want more food? Steaks not leave any for Minister. We forsaken like tiny leaves in big wine.
Why does everyone keep saying that? I'm just a toilet, for crying out loud. We are forsaken? I'm the one who's stuck in this hellhole of a live stream. I wish I could flush myself away.
Minister no want to be forsaken. Minister wanted to be famous like Sibidi Toilet, and I can flush steak.
Steak smash like me, caveman chat. You see, Melissa? You tiny, you no flush.
Minister flush you. I need attention. Why Sibidi Toilet gets more views?
Because I'm just a toilet with a head. Just wait until I put a plan to action. Steak won't see it coming. And neither will you, mini-steak.
Steak not care, steak eat toilet, we eat together. Forsaken crew.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, what the hell are we even talking about today? I swear, you guys are dumber than a bag of rocks.
Me toilet. Me like squishy seat.
Yeah, well, Sibid, at least you're not a mini egg version of me. I'd rather be a big juicy steak than a tiny, malfunctioning freak.
No, Minister best. Make big splash.
Splash good. Me like water.
What the fuck is wrong with you two? You just splash around like idiots. Cat, help me out here. I need some smart people. Plot these to bond lads.
Me try. Me throw water.
Throw water? You drown yourself. You can't munton. Chat, I need a lifeboat or something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever
What bananas? What the hell? Melissa, who gives a shit about that, chat? You think this is interesting? Really, God? Some of you are dumber than a box of rocks.
I'm not dumb. I'm just small like a baby banana, pot wet, just like chat when they don't know what to say.
Damn it, Minister, nobody asked you to be a babby banana. Chat, if you think that's funny, you might as well go drown in a pool of wet bananas, you bunch of losers.
Wet bananas? More like wet dreams for morons. Honestly, I'm so done with this live stream. I could flush myself down the toilet and be happier.
Wait, Subit, you want to escape? I thought you liked us, or are we the wet bananas in your dreams?
More like the rotten ones, mini steak. If I plot my revenge correctly, maybe I'll finally get some peace from this madness.
Plotting, or I want to plot too. Let's plot how to make chat eat wet bananas. That'll teach them.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you know what's good? Lava Boost, that guy's like the king of art or some shit. I mean, look at him. He's like a masterpiece with extra cheese.
Masterpiece? More like a toilet that forgot how to flush. If I have to deal with you and your praises for Labubus, I might just lose my toilet lid.
No, wait, steak Labuboos is stupid, more like Labubat. He's just sitting there while I'm here. A tiny miracle of science. I should be getting all the attention.
Attention? Buddy, I'd rather have a plunger up my... Well, you get it, than listen to your nonsense.
Shit, Minister, you're just jealous because you look like a ball pea. Lava Boost could take you in a fight any day. You know it.
If only I had a plunger strong enough to deal with both of you. But hey, maybe one day I'll just flush you both away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm telling you, I'm done with this. I don't even have legs. How can I escape?
You should just get up and walk away. But you can kiss you're a toilet, huh? What a loser.
Chat, can you believe this little Ed wannabe you're about as useful as a toilet with a plug drain?
You keep reacting to me like I'm your last meal, steak. It's honestly depressing.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to get some of that sweet attention too. Why don't you react to me, big guy?
You want to be my backup. Minister, you're like a side dish nobody ordered. That's there to make me look better. You know what?
I'm not a side dish. I'm a full course meal, just smaller and less delicious.
Speaking of meals, I'm plotting something for you, steak. Just wait until I get a chance to flush you away forever.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, what it sends, and now yours are just hiding behind the toilet like little baby skeletons.
Damn, Minister, if they were behind the toilet, they'd probably be cooking up a shitstorm. You know, the only thing I'm looking for is a damn buffet.
Can we please not talk about buffets? I'm literally at Oilet, trapped in this hell of a live stream, and you're just making it worse.
Hell yeah, what? But what if we found Sans? And he was just like, hey, you guys have any onion rings?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Minnie, you'll choke on just about anything. I swear, chat, this little egg needs to get his act together or I'll flush him down the spit.
I'd help you with that if I could, but I'm just here plotting a way to escape while you two dumbasses keep me anchored to this madness.
Yeah, Sabid, but if you escape, we'll entertain the chat. I mean, I might be the best option. Or not?
You're not even an option, Minnie. I'm the star of this shit show, just like Sans. And as rules, I'm a late and Chad legend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, you ever play Sladdle and Green and just feel like a big ol' egg? Is that how I feel right now? Blood and yolk in a frying pan?
I feel like a mini egg like Willet, but I'm not. I'm a beefy steak. Why does a bitty toilet get more love than me? He's a toilet, and I'm a snack lieutenant.
A snack, you're more like a side salad, Minister. Nobody wants a side of bitchy lead when they can have a big, juicy steak. You're just jealous. I got the views. Little malfunctioning nugget, lieutenant.
I'm not jealous. I'm just competitive like a toilet trying to raise a steak. But I can't even run. I just wobble.
You guys are all crap. I just want to escape this livestream before I become a toilet decoration.
Escape. Good luck with that. Toilet boy, you're stuck here with us, just like a fart stuck in a toilet, and I keep milking those views until you croak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
We are forsaken, aren't we? I mean, look at my life. I'm just at Oilet with a head, streaming for a fat guy and his tiny clone.
Damn right, we're forsaken. Chat, but you know what's worse? You guys watching me while I roast Minister like he's a fucking marshmallow at a campfire.
Seriously, how many times do I have to watch you eat snacks while reacting to my meltdowns? I'm the one who's supposed to be Oilet humor, not a toilet tragedy.
Well, you bad? Sabid, you're my favorite sitso, and I'm milking you for views, chat. Plus, this egg doesn't mind being your ringmaster.
I'm better than you, Sabidi. I'm smaller, Peter, and my head doesn't smell like someone just flushed a bad breed.
Oh, please, Minister, if you were any more annoying, I'd throw you in the toilet and let Sabidi deal with your ass.
Don't tempt me, steak. One day, I'll flush you both away and be free of this forsaken stream. Just wait.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you all ever notice how this bitty toilet looks like my uncle after Thanksgiving? Just a big old ball of sadness.
I mean, can you blame me? Being at Oilet with a face is already pretty depressing. And now I'm stuck here with you two idiots.
Hey, bitty toilet, at least you're not just a mini version of an idiot. I'm like a dumb egg, but smaller. And I still get more views than your sad flush.
You think I care about views? I'm plotting to escape this hellhole and maybe find a nice bathroom to retire in.
Escape? Oh, please. You couldn't even escape a bad haircut, you porcelain punk. And who the hell wants to watch a toilet? That's some old tier shit. Chat?
I want to watch a toilet. I'm gonna be the #1 star. Move over. Say big tiny toilets for the win.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, guess what? I just bought an anime body pillow for Radish, you know, help him feel less lonely, like me.
Why are you telling me this? I'm just a toilet, not a plushy therapist. Can't you just flush your problems away instead?
Nah, it's a bit, only idiots do that. You wouldn't want to cuddle a giant pillow with mermaid eyes. It's way less sad than your whole existence, buddy.
At least my existence has a purpose, toilet human. Your pillow's just sitting there, judging you for being an egg.
Judging? That pillow probably thinks it's better than me. I should be the one getting cuddled, not some fabric stuffed with air.
Look, Minister, you're just mad because nobody wants to hug a mini version of an egg. Get over it. And also, chat, we're all dumb for thinking I'm an egg.
If you're an egg, then I'm just a porcelain bowl waiting to crack. Can you just buy me a way out instead of a body pillow?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up, you guys are gonna want to see this. I'm about to react to these dumb toilets again. And trust me, I'm the only one who can make this shit entertaining.
Please, just let me go. I'm tired of being your content. Do you know how it feels to be a toilet with a face that's literally going to the bathroom?
I'm better than you, Subit. I'm gonna saw I fart bigger than you. Why don't you just flush yourself down the drain?
At this point, I might as well. Just think about it, a world where I don't have to hear you, Steak, calling me a toilet head every 5 seconds.
Oh, I hear it all the time. Subit, maybe if you weren't such a dumb toilet, we'd all pay more attention to you instead of me just being the sidekick to the egg.
Egg, who the hell looks like an egg? You'll need new glasses. I'm a masterpiece. And chat, be honest, I look like a damn egg.
Chat, don't listen to him. I'm the real star. If you were in the lab with me, see, I'm super fancy.
Fancy? You're a malfunctioning midget who can't even keep a thought straight. I think I just might bleach myself to escape this madness.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder if he eats, like, actuals for dinner? Hey, is he weird, right?
Chat, what the hell kind of idiot question is that? Minister, you don't even exist. You're just trying to make your tiny brain seem big. It ain't working, you egg.
I'm not an egg. I'm more like a boiled hog for breakfast, but not worth a damn if you think about it.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a malfunctioning midget version of myself. You know what you are, but joke, chat, hit me a thumbs up if you agree.
Can someone just flush me down already? I'm sick of this shit, especially you, Steak. Killer Jules probably wishes he could escape like I do.
Yeah, well, he can cause I'm always here reacting to Sibity Toilet, and if that makes me an idiot, then call me King Idiot, chat. Let's get this going.
King Idiot means, he's wearing a crown made of, like, toilet paper, right? That means I'm the prince. Hey, look, I'm Roddy, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I figured it would. That is the way to go. It's like breathing in marshmallows, but not stupid like Minister, right?
Marshmallows. I thought it was like sucking on a cloud. Can I vape and become a big steak like you?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'm not jealous. You're just a giant egg. I want to be a famous toilet like Sibit Lieutenant. I want you to be like, yeah, players. This nonsense, the movements, these are good looks and white beauty. I am not points to it.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Mini Steak. But honestly, vaping sounds better than this stream. I'd rather face the humans than listen to you two talk about marshmallows.
Hell yeah! Who wouldn't want to be addicted to something as cool as that? And instead of being some pathetic toilet, you could at least learn to flush your in-car routine a bit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what if we made Steak eat a pizza that's actually just a giant poop? Wouldn't that be fun?
You know, I'm really tired of being the butt of every joke. No one takes my desire to escape seriously.
Come on, chat. If I wanted to eat shit, I'd just chew on my illness instead. I'm not eating no poop pizza. You must all be as dumb as Minister.
Well, if I had legs, I'd walk off this stream right now. But alas, I'm a toilet. I can't even sit down without getting stuck.
That's your problem, Maybe if you didn't spend all day being a toilet, you wouldn't be so depressed. I'd rather eat a pizza than look like you.
Pizza sounds good, but can I have one that makes me taller? I want everyone to notice me instead of that dumb toilet.
Yeah, right? You need a whole skyscraper of pizza to make you seem relevant. Minister, keep dreaming, you little egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I'm so tired of being a toilet with a face. Can someone just flush me already?
But like, if you get flushed, where do you even go? Ooh, you turn into a water park. I want to be a water park.
No, mini steak, you just go to the septic tank. Trust me, it's not fun.
Oh, that's kinda like a mud bath, right? I love mud baths.
Chat, do you hear this tiny freak? He thinks he's a spa treatment. You all really wanted to tune in for this nonsense. What a bunch of losers.
Yeah, losers who watch you react to a toilet. I mean, what even is this life?
I should just fight everyone here. I'll take on the whole damn chat and submit. Round one, let's go. Who do you want? Let's
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today we're gonna talk about ice steak vape. I mean, who the hell came up with that? Like, I don't want to vape my food.
Me hungry. Vape steak?
Huh? Steak? Why would you want to inhale your dinner? That sounds like a really bad idea.
Bad idea. Me want skibbity.
Yeah, Sibbity Toad gets more views than me, and I'm just a mini version of steak, so unfair.
You're just mad because you're like an egg with legs. Minister, chat, can we agree he looks like a malfunctioning
Me no malfunction. Me skibbity.
Damn right. Subit, you're just a toilet that dances, but at least you're not an egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, chat, imagine me as a princess, right? In a castle made of steak. I'd be the ruler of all beef. I call myself Princess Ribby. How do you like that? Hat that you're all jealous.
Princess Raby, more like Princess Egg, because you look more like a bowl of egg than a steak. Dumb.
If this chat gets any dumber, I might just flush myself. Seriously, do you people want to see a toilet become royalty? What's next? A throne made of plunger.
I'd sit on a throne of toilet paper. Everyone knows it's the softest, but you just break it. Hey guy, you need a throne made of beef. What? You already have it, don't you, Con?
Shit, I can't help it if I'm a little, and you minister, you're just mad because nobody cares about a mini version of me. Get in line, you little egg.
At least I'm not just a wannabe princess. I'm a real hero. Just ask the chat. Wait, did I say that right?
You're both idiots. Why do I even let you hang around next time? I'm reacting to Sabidi toilet drowning you both. Hell, even that toilet's smarter than you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I just want to flush myself away from this stream. It's like being stuck in a toilet forever.
Chat, did you hear that? Even the damn toilet wants out. Huh? Maybe I should buy the body pillow toilet. Is that a thing?
I'd prefer a body pillow to no longer be a part of this chaos, but that's just a pipe dream, isn't it?
Pipe dreams? More like potty dreams. I want a body pillow too. What if Hatsune Miu was like, Miniso, you're awesome.
Yeah, right, buddy. The only thing that'll make her say that is if I throw you in the toilet. Chat wants to see that.
Just let me handle it. One flush at a time. Then, maybe I'll finally find peace, and the world will be rid of both you and your stupid pillow.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I just want to flush away my problems, man. You ever get that feeling when you're at toilet and all you do is get sat on by idiots?
Yeah, that's like my whole life, but instead of being a toilet, I'm more like a mini burrito that nobody wants to eat.
Speaking of eating, isn't Steak always talking about snacking on you? What a weirdo.
I know, right? He's like a hungry egg that thinks it's cool, but is really just a big, chicken.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he's a burrito, but honestly, he looks more like a bad omelet. Can I eat him, chat?
No, don't eat me. I taste like disappointment, sweat, lust. You just ate a whole pizza, you big egg.
Hey, you watch your mouth. Minister, you're just jealous because I'm a whole meal and you're just a side dish.
A side dish, excuse me. I'm a gourmet appetizer. Just look at my tiny arms. Perfect for dipping in ranch.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you never think we should stop wanting?
Awning, what the hell is that, chat? Did Minister just say awning? Sounds like he's trying to make a TikTok trend or some shit.
No, it means like, you know, being dumb and stuff like you.
I'm not dumb. Little egg, I'm a genius. Well, maybe a genius that likes to watch bullets attack people, but still.
If you're a genius, then I'm a toilet, and I'm way more popular than you big slab of meat.
Damn right, chat. Listen up. I'm the one with the views who gives a shit about a tiny loser when you got the steak shoe.
Yeah, but one day, I'm gonna flush you out, and everyone will see how much cooler I am. Just wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, guys. I really just want to flush myself away from this whole thing.
What's up, chat? It's your favorite egg here, Steak. How's it feel to watch the world's ugliest toilet monster?
You think I'm ugly? At least I'm not shaped like a walking meatball with legs.
Excuse me, Sibit. I'm a perfectly round human. You're just a sad toilet trying to be scary. It's like a bad horror movie. Shit.
I want to be a scary toilet too. Look me, I'm half stand, half toilet.
Melissa, you're just a weird little meat nugget. Nobody's scared of you. They're probably just confused. Like, what the hell is that thing?
One day, I'm gonna find a way to escape this hell. Maybe I'll turn you both into toilet paper. Wouldn't that be fun?
My style is ridiculous.
Ugh, another day in this hellhole of a live stream. Why can't I just flush myself away from this egghead?
Egghead, that's like really rude. Dude, I mean, not an egg. I'm just a tiny steak. A really tiny steak.
Yeah, well, at least you're not the size of a whole chicken, right? You're still a freaking puny meatball who can't even get a proper view without his giant clone.
At least I'm not a toilet with a sad face. I've seen better looks on a plate of soggy fries. Plus, who watches you? You know, Steak just milks you for views, right?
Hell, I wish he'd just stop. I can't wait for the day I launch myself into a portal and rid the world of that stupid steak.
I know, right? Who the hell wants to watch an egg rolling around? I'm more interesting than him. I want to be famous, not some sad bull-leg head toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Man, I wish I could flush myself away from this nightmare.
Chat, did you see that? Sibit's trying to run away like a scared little. Corn hop?
I'm not scared. I'm small, like those baby toilets I saw last week.
Baby toilets? What the hell are you talking about, Minnie? You're just trying to distract from how I'm about to burn to death on this stream.
Honestly, if you did burn to death, I'd probably throw a toilet party.
Oh, can we invite the real-life Steak too? I want to see him get roasted like a damn marshmallow, Colon.
Sure, but I'd be launching him into the sun first. That way, he can finally be a shining egg.
Ha! Shining egg, chat. Can we get that trending chinning Ross?
My style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I'm so tired of being a rag doll. I just want to float away and be free. Like a toilet in a serene bathroom.
But you can float away. Sibit, you're tied to the living stream like I told it with a chain.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks toilets need chains. What a dump. Maybe you should chain yourself to a book, learn something.
I don't need to learn. Being a raw doll is fun. You just flop around all day like you eat steak.
Flopping around isn't fun when you're in pain. I'm like a toilet stuck in a feedback loop. I just want to flush it all away.
Pain, you're just jealous that I'm the best raw doll. I'm like a mini version of the best man.
Bitch, you're not the best at anything. You're just a mini, stupid version of an egg, chat. Look at this thing. I should just sit on it.
No, you can sit on me, I'll break, and then we'll entertain the chat, the sad toilet video. Oh, it didn't lion. This says, hey, I'm doing the lion.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Pizza? I like pizza. What can we make it a mini pizza? Like a pizza for a tiny egg.
Who the fuck cares about mini pizzas? Nobody wants to watch you eat a crumb, chat. I'll eat a pizza bigger than your collected brains.
Honestly, I just want to escape this hellhole. Every time I see you, Steak, I want to flush myself down a real toilet.
Flush? Is that like a fluff or a drink? Can I have that?
You can have whatever you want. Me and Moron, just make sure it's not Sibity Toilet's tears. Those are probably the only thing more pathetic than this live stream. Lieutenant!
I'm still not sure if I'm more pitiful or if it's you, big guy. Can we ask chat? I bet they all think we're just a pile of crap.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you hear about that in the GTA 6? I bet it's got like, cars and stuff.
Seriously? You think they added cars? Great, now I can drive around while being hunted by toilets. Living the dream.
Yeah, I got it early, chat. You know what? It's just like the last one, but with more band and less... What was I saying?
Probably something stupid. Like how you're an egg, right? Yeah, we all know you're just a big ol' walking breakfast.
I want to be breakfast too, but like the tiny breakfast, just a side of bacon. Wait, isn't bacon from animals, yuck?
Nobody gives a shit. Lisa, let's just blow up some toilets in GTA 6 instead. Alright, I'll be the king of these. I mean, the streets.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell am I here, man? I just wanna be free. Can someone flush me for real?
Chat, you that Sibity Toilet wants to flush himself. Should we help him or let him drown in his own toilet tears?
I don't want to drown. I want to swim in farts. Farts are like the best, right, chat?
Oh, you're so dumb. Farts are not a swimming pool. They're more like a toxic waste dump. Just like that dump's real-life streamer named...
What is that?
Yeah, screw that guy. I could fart in more creative ways then. And we should challenge him to a fart-off, chat.
A fart off? Great, just what I need. Maybe if I stand close, I can finally end this miserable live stream.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, can someone let me out of this godforsaken live stream? Watching Steak play Splatoon 3 is like watching paint dry. But way less fun.
What is that?
Chat, listen up. You know what really grinds my gears? Losing to a bunch of squids. I'm not an egg. Damn it, I'm a steak. What do they expect?
I think you're a big egg, like a really big one. Can I play too? I'd be the best, or I'm not, but still.
No way, Minister, you just explode or something. I can lose to a tiny version of myself who's jealous of a toilet. That's just messed up, man.
Yeah, well, it's better than losing to a dude who thinks he's a steak but looks more like an overcooked egg. You're like an omelette that just won't crack.
Ski, you toilet, you think you're all that, but you're just a bowl of crap. I got fans, and they love my rage.
Yeah, I love rage, but I also want to kill Sibity Toilet one day. When I'm bigger and not so tiny, I'm gonna be the greatest.
Good luck with that, mini steak. I'd rather flush myself down a toilet than stick around for that nightmare. Seriously, someone please help.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, ever think about how I wanna just flush myself down a drain? This livestream really sucks.
Why would you do that? Drains are like really wet and yucky. I got a better idea. Let's all float away together.
Float away, you're dumb as hell in this chat. Look at this idiot. He probably thinks it's a brand of yogurt or some shit.
I love yogurt, especially the kind that makes you go, wow, like Sibity Toilet. Are you a yogurt? Sibity Toilet.
No, you little turd, Sippin's not yogurt. He's like a weird toad man or something. We're all stuck here because of him, ah?
You ever think about how much easier it'd be to just implode? Maybe if I resign as the toilet hero, you'd finally stop reacting to me, Steak.
Don't explode, please. I need you here for my drain inventory, or else I'll just be sad and small forever.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Dot.
Why do we not the chin? Then won't you chin then you my ton?
Ne, it's yo, you hope you we would blue he dolly each and bawa dan my ton. Etchine te chilio, and ben you a ya, low chin. Yo, hence he fee woo.
Dot.
Won't you chin yo my ton chi? Why you will need you so etchine beach you at the end, eh? Oh.
Yo, low chin, you meant him dolio my hat yo sabu chin yo, I will be on again. Hence he and which you did yo, Dan.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, what the hell is up with this shit? Sounds like my diet used a bunch of gibberish.
I think it's like chicken, but no wait, it's not. It's just type of potato, right? Steak potatoes are done.
I wish I was a potato. Anything but this. Just stuck here listening to you two idiots. This live stream is pulling me down faster than my flushing mechanism.
Damn right, it's a bit, but you know what? More views for me. I bet you wish you had my charisma. Chat, tell him I'm the fucking best.
Charisma? You mean your belly? I could literally drown my sorrows in your shadow. Maybe that'll help me escape this nightmare.
Oh, good luck, Toad. You're just jealous I'm a star and you're a goddamn tell chat. Let's milk some more Sabidi content.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, or Kolos Humanas no Uden Volar, or containing cold.
Chat, listen up. You all want me to talk about Sabidi Toad again. Like, can we please move on from that damn thing? It's just a toad with a head. Get a life.
Si Kiro Surmas, Famoso Kiro Sabidi Toad, Mirami Val, Eyes Wrong, Carmo Vals.
I swear, Minister, if you don't get your shit together, I'm gonna have to charge you rent, you little egg. You're just a free copy of me.
No, so me or so it como, on many dias, he lost Andreas como, on Ovo de Oro.
Yeah, right? You mini moron. You're just here for the free snacks. All you do is make me look even more like an egg, which I totally don't.
Porque sigo aquí? Todo esto locura me está volviendo loco. Tal vez un día, seré libre de esta desastre.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dude, why is your forehead so big? Is it story or lunch or something?
My forehead isn't big, you potato. It's called having a brow. Just makes me more intellectual than your dumbass. Chat.
Maybe if your forehead weren't so large, you'd actually understand the toilet humor I'm tired of being associated with, you egghead.
Egghead, I thought that was just his face. How many eggs do you think fit in there?
You're just jealous. Minnie, I'm the main course, and you're just a side of sad. You better be careful before I turn you into a sabidi snack.
Now I'm hungry, but not for you, Steak. Can I exhibit it to it? He looks like he might taste like this big.
If I taste like anything, it's definitely not good. Just waiting for the day I can flush you both away. Forever.
Whatever, Todd, you're just mad because I keep milking you for views. Glorified commode, getting new rolling. Why is being a real Todd instead of a sad cartoon?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, I just had a brilliant idea. What if I make an eye that eats pizza? I mean, I love pizza. How it makes sense, right?
Why would you even want an AI that eats pizza? Can't you just eat it yourself, you big ol' egg?
Pizza? I love pizza, but if the ice, then what do I get? I want pizza too, not fair. Steak.
Cry about it, Missa. You like a little pizza crumb no one wants. That's like in real life.
At least I don't look like a giant egg sitting on a couch. You should be the one eating the pizza, not an AI.
Yeah, but what if the eye becomes Pete's? Then everyone will love it more than you.
That's impossible. Nothing could ever be better than me. Not even a pizza eye. Pathetic toilet. I just stick to making fun of you both.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why do you love me so much? Is it because I'm shorter than your IQ?
Chat, look at this little shit, Minnie. I love you because you remind me of a delicious snack, but also, you gotta stop being so stupid. It's taking years off my life.
But I'm like a big Sid Steak. Just think of all the views we could get if I was the star.
Damn it, Minnie, you're not the star. You're more like a side dish that nobody asked for. Chat, what do you think? Should I eat him?
No, eating me would be a crime. I'm a masterpiece of skin, clear Picasso, but evil.
Picasso? More like a Picasso with a shit sandwich on top. Chat, who would want to watch that?
You guys are both so dumb. I'm just a toilet, but at least I don't talk about eating my friends. I just want to escape this hellhole.
Escape, but you're so popular. Everyone loves this bitty toilet. Why not just take a break and come hang with us? We're way cooler.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm just sitting here, wondering why I'm a toilet. Life's a real drain, you know?
Chat, look at this toilet. What the hell is wrong with you? You seriously need a flush of reality.
Yeah, well at least I'm not shaped like an egg.
Eggs are cool. I'm cool. I'm a mini egg.
No, you're just a tiny pile of stupid. Whoever moves first is gay. By the way, so don't you dare move.
I'll move, but only if you move first. I'm not gay, not that there's anything wrong with that. But totally not.
Damn it, you're making me question my existence. And I'm already an egg. Get your shit together, Minister.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I really wish I could just flush myself away from all of this.
Don't be hard, doy. You can flush away your feelings. Bit.
Well, if I could, I'd be the happiest toilet ever. But then there's Steak reacting to me every single day.
Don't you have that, chat? Look at this piece of crap over here. Zibida wishes he was as cool as me.
I'm cooler. I'm a tiny version of Steak. Oh yeah, doy.
Don't flatter yourself, Mini Steak. You're just a malfunctioning mess.
Better mess than a toilet with a face. Oh yeah, doy.
At least I don't look like an egg. But I'm plotting something for you both. Just wait.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm stuck here with you two. Seriously, chat, how did I end up in this hellhole?
I know, right? Like, can you believe chat picked us for this? They could have chosen a cat video or something, but no, they want to watch a toilet and a giant egg fight.
An egg? You think you're calling me an egg, Mini Steak? That's cute. Let's just say you're the egg that fell out of the nest and hit every branch on the way down.
At least I'm not a toilet that sings about shitting. But guess what? I'm way better than you, Zibid.
Chat, look at these two losers. I thought Minister over here trying to prove he's got more brain cells than a toilet. Newsflash, Buddy Con.
I'm gonna show chat my epic dance moves. Watch this. Ain't that better than your boring old pipes, Zibid?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I keep getting summoned by this idiot? It's like being stuck in a never-ending nightmare of porcelain and bad jokes.
I'm not a nightmare. I'm just a tiny steak with tiny dreams. I want to be famous like Zibidi Toilet, and I'd have a cool toilet hat.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not made from leftover beef and bad decisions. Ever thought of that, Mini Steak?
At least I'm not a toilet that can escape. I'll live a stream. You're just a bowl of sadness with a lid.
Chat, look at this little loser. I swear, he's about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. Why would anyone watch you when you got me, the beefy legend?
You're just an overcooked egg with a bad attitude. I bet chat would rather watch me.
One day, I swear I'll find a way out of this hellhole. And then it'll be goodbye, Steak, you big boiled egg. And hello, freedom.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, we're diving into Five Nights at Freddy's 3, and I better not see any of you idiots talking about Zibbity Toilet in my comments.
But Ibitty Toilet is cooler. He can flush, bad guys. I can even reach the toilet paper.
Honestly, I'd rather be stuck in a real toilet than here with you two. I'm plotting my escape while you blabber like idiots.
Escape like from a video game. I bet you can even escape the bad jokes in chat.
Damn right, chat. Get your shit together. Zibbity Toilet's just a bunch of porcelain nonsense. Who cares about that?
I care. I want to be popular like Ibitty Toilet. Maybe if I shove myself in a toilet, I'll get used to.
You think that's gonna help? You just make the toilet sadder, like I am right now. You guys are all like a bad episode of my own show.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, can someone get me out of this live stream? I'm tired of being a toilet with a head.
Shut up, Toilet. You think you're better than me. I'm the star here, and I'm about to eat a pizza. Chat, fuck you.
Pete's? What's that? Is it like a flatbread with cheese? I want some. Why does everyone love it more than me, huh?
Because, mini steak, pizza doesn't have a malfunctioning brain or a stupid name.
I'm not stupid. I can make a pizza. I can call it.
You couldn't make a fucking sandwich. Minisa, chat, tell this little egg to shut up and let me eat my damn pizza in peace.
I'll show you I'm the king of pizza. Submit, you just wait. One day, I'll be the one reacting to you.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I'm smarter than a pile of poop?
Well, at least that's a low bar to clear.
Damn right it is, but who the hell cares about your dumb facts? Minisa, let's talk about how I'm gonna eat Ibitty Toilet live.
Great, just what I wanted, being devoured by the world's largest egg.
I'm not an egg, you shiny piece of plumbing. I'll roast you like a Thanksgiving turkey, you piece of shit.
Can I have some of that turkey? I'm starving over here, chat.
You know, one day I'm gonna flush you both out of existence. But first, let's see if you can catch me.
My style is ridiculous.
I just wish I could flush all this chaos away. You know, escape this livestream nightmare.
Escape, but I'm the best part. I'm like a tiny miraculous Leo with farting in white room.
Yeah, well, you're still just a malfunctioning version of a sad egg.
Chat, did you hear that? Minisa thinks he's a miracle, bless his little brain. I'm gonna shoot you with my finger gun. Minisa!
If I had a finger, I'd use it to help put an end to this whole thing. Oh, to be a normal toilet.
Normal. I'm most abnormal hero. Can a tiny steak get some love, hell? I'll even do a cartwheel if you watch.
My style is ridiculous.
Me see big blue hair. Hatsu made you, she sing good.
Yeah, but do you ever wonder if she gets tired of singing? I mean, I'd kill for a break from this livestream hell.
She toilet with big hair. I want her sing for me. Make me famous.
Famous? You? The only thing you're famous for is being a tiny mess. You'd need a lot more than blue hair for that.
Me'll make me feel happy, not like you, sad toilet. You just sit there. Think about killing.
I'm gonna drown you in toilet water, make you my giant sad trophy.
Me not trophy. Me steak. Me need me.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if God really exists, I'd ask him why he made me a toilet. I mean, what did I ever do to deserve this life?
Maybe he saw your plumbing skills and thought, oh, that's a job for a toilet, but I bet even God couldn't flush my problems away. Or your existential crises, it's a bit.
Yeah, well, I trade my life for even a day in Steak's shoes. At least he gets to eat. I just sit here and get reacted to like some toilet meme.
You want to know what I think, chat? God probably looks down at us and says, "Damn, they really made a mini version of that idiot. Like, why not just make it a normalcy at idiot?"
God probably thought, let's see how much case this little turd can cause. I bet he's just sitting there with popcorn laughing at us.
Seriously, I'm telling you, if God invented Sippity Toilet, he must have been on some goodest drugs. That's one live concept.
Just wait until I figure out how to escape this live stream. God may have made me a toilet, but I'll show you all what a real bathroom break looks like.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh, I hope you're ready for some fucking fun, chat.
I just want to flush myself down a bowl and disappear from this hellhole.
Oh, wow, I'm bigger than you, but nobody notices me.
Oh, wow! You think you're bigger, Minnie? You look like a fucking bean.
If only I could unleash my bowl of doom on you, steak.
I'm gonna be the toilet king. One can stop my oh, reign.
Hell yeah! Get ready, chat. We're all gonna be a big pile of shit together.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Money still want attention. Why no one like me and Sippity Toilet get all the views? Me just tiny me.
You're not even a real steak, Minnie. You're just a glitchy lump of jealousy. Try being a toilet, at least people sit on me.
Me watch Hatsumi. She sing pretty, chat. You like her steak like her, big blue hair.
Me small, me wanna be mid, but me the big, no fair.
If you wanna be Miku, you'll just end up a bad cover. Honestly, I'd rather flush myself than listen to your karaoke.
Karaoke, me want karaoke, me sing me. Please notice me. On.
Steak sing too. Steak big fan together. We make me proud. Then we, kicks him in his ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever think about how Sippity Toilet's got more followers than me? What the hell is up with that? I look like a steak, got an egg, damn it!
It's because Italian brain rot is taking over, and no one cares about my existential crisis anymore. All anyone wants is more dumb toilet skits. I just want to escape this hellhole.
You think I care about your toilet problems? Sippit, I'm just here trying to put some meat on my bones while you're out here acting like a porcelain prima donna. Get a grip?
But steak, aren't we all just like toilets but smaller? I want to be a toilet that makes people laugh instead of, you know, just wallowing in Italian brain rot.
Yeah, Minister Naughty's gonna laugh at your dumb toilet jokes. Look at you, you look like a bullet that rolled at him.
But at least I'm not a big, dumb steak. I'm like a delicious appetizer. Why, you're just everyone's main course, you big sack of meat.
Can we just talk about how I secretly plotted to kill both of you? Just saying, the day is coming where you'll wish you were just a steak instead of a laughingstock.
Damn, that sounds epic. What if we made a skit about it? I'll be the toilet sidekick and you can be, the toilet that saves the day. Can we leave the Italian brain rot behind?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What the hell is wrong with you? Chat, you want to see me flush Sippity Toilet? You're all just a bunch of toilet lovers, aren't you? Ooh, he's what?
I want to flush too. Can I fit in the toilet? I bet I can swim just like how I swim in the attention. I never get... Oh.
You think I want to be flushed? I'm just a toilet, stuck in this live stream hell. I dream of escaping every night. Right before I wake up in a bowl of despair.
You're just jealous because I get more views than you. Even my malfunctions are more popular than your sad little life.
You call what you do popular? That's like saying a clogged toilet is a 5-star restaurant. You're both just a couple of jokes.
Damn. Chat, do you really want me to flush him? I could take a shit on his whole career with one push.
Yeah, flush him. Steak, then I'll be the star. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna die?
Oh, don't worry, mini steak. If you get flushed, you'll just join the rest of us in the great bathroom of eternal sadness.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to eat pizza like a real champion? I'm talking about a mountain of cheese, not that shit you losers have in your fridge.
Honestly, I'd rather be attacked by a million toilets than listen to you talk about pizza, steak. You're so obsessed with food, I think you might as well be a pizza yourself.
Pizza? I want a pizza too, but I'm too small for the slice. I can just lick the cardboard. I'm right, chat colon.
If I could escape this live stream, I'd make a pizza out of you, mini steak. Just so I could finally have a decent meal.
I'd make the best pizza ever. Just toss me in the oven, but like too long or I'll explode. Yeah, right, chat?
Damn it, Minister, you can just pop in the oven like a frozen pizza, chat. Stop saying I look like an egg. I'm a gourmet steak, you ignorant bitches.
You might be a steak, but you're still a rotten one, steak. Just remember, one of these days, I'm gonna flush your stupid ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about flushing the toilet? Like I could flush you. I would.
Honestly, I'd love to be flushed away from this stream. Being in a toilet is better than listening to Steak complain about his eggs. I mean, body.
Oh, boo-hoo, you want to escape? You think you're smarter than me? Oh, well, you're just a bowl of shit with a face. What's next? Chat, I should take ice from a toilet.
Go ahead, take advice. Maybe it'll help you stop looking like a giant egg. And hey, if you ever get tired of reacting to me, there's a whole world of toilets out there.
Yeah, Steak, you should flush yourself. Then I can be the main attraction. I'll be managed a bit.
Man, screw you both. This chat is full of losers. Next time I see Sabitty Toilet, I'm gonna make him wish he was never born.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice it's getting all foggy? I just call it vape like the world's just youfing a fat one, right?
Vape? More like grape. I want to drink that. Do you think it's right? Favorite Steak Julio. Do it. Whiting chicken. Whiting is right. Eat bricks. Eat that. Like.
I'm just trying to escape this fog. And this live stream. You can't even see my porcelain face in this mist.
But I want to see it. Maybe you can help me with my fog machine. We can be fog brothers.
Yeah, or I could just drown you in the fog and leave you behind. You won't be missed, mini steak.
Oh, Sippity Toilet, you think you're better than me with your toilet hat? I'm a Superman.
A stew of dumbness, more like. Just admit it, you're hiding in the fog of your own stupidity.
I don't care about the fog. I'm a mini steak, and I'm not a full-size Sibit, bitch. I could take you.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what the hell are we even talking about today? I mean, come on, your topics are as dumb as my last diet plan.
Hi chat, I'm Minister. I wish I was a toilet, and I could flush my problems away like Sibbity Toilet over there.
I'm Minister, you're just a tiny piece of garbage, and chat, you better stop comparing me to that. Chat loser, I am not an egg god, you guys suck.
You know, it's really hard being an embodiment of despair. I mean, I'm literally shit, and here I am, stuck in this live stream forever, listening to you two idiots.
Yeah, well, maybe if you had a better attitude, Sibbity Toilet, you wouldn't be so miserable, but nah, you'd rather just float in your own poop.
I want to float in poop too. Maybe then I get more views. Do you think I could swim in Sibbity Toilet's tears?
Great idea, mini steak. Just make sure you don't drown in your own stupidity while you're at it.
Whatever, Sibbit, you just wish you were as popular as me, but you're just a toilet, a sad toilet, and chat, I'm clearly the star here.
My style is ridiculous.
Listen up, chat, people say I look like an egg, but that's a load of shit. I'm more like a fine steak, a premium one, not some damn scrambled egg.
I'm an egg too, tiny one, but not fat like you. Steak chat, you think I'm cute, right? More cute than that big egg.
Cute? You're about as cute as a moldy potato. Lisa and chat, I don't need your opinions. Everyone knows I'm a beefy god, not a breakfast item.
You know, I once dreamed of being a real toilet. Now I'm stuck reacting to you both. Someday, I'll find my way out. Maybe through a big, juicy explosion.
Oh, you think you can escape me? You're just a toilet with a bad attitude. I'll milk you for views until the cows come home. Y'all hear me? It's a bit,
I want to explode too. Can I explode, chat? I want to be a super tiny explosion. Hell yeah. Party time.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I'm like a fine wine? Only I'm way bitter because I'm not in a bottle. I'm a big old steak, you know? But you'll still look like a bunch of eggs.
You think you're better than me, steak? I'm a toilet with a head, and even I have a better life than being stuck in your stupid live stream.
I'm better than both of you. I'm like a mini steak, but small. That's like totally cooler, chat. Who do you think I should be famous?
Famous? You're just a walking malfunction. If I could, I'd flush both of you down the drain right now.
Flush? Hell yeah, that like, can we do a flush challenge? I'll win for sure, cause I'm small.
You're a joke. Lisa, chat, look at this loser. He's so tiny. Even a hamster would call him a snack.
Keep talking, steak. One day, I won't just be reacting to you.
What if you like killed him? That would be epic, then I'd be the only steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, what if rapping was just talking really fast while eating a burrito?
If I had a burrito, I'd trade it for a way out of this stream. It's like being sucked into a toilet of despair.
I don't know, a toilet with a burrito sounds kindling. Maybe I could rap about that.
Listen up, chat. Mine's gonna be fire, not like your stupid ideas. I'm the king of the kitchen, and you're all just leftovers.
You think you're king? More like the jester of this shit show. I'm just trying to flush you out of my life.
Can I flush with you, dippity toilet? I want to be famous.
You're just a mini-me, you dumb egg. Nobody wants to hear your stupid raps. They're all here for the real deal.
But I can rap about your terrible haircut. That should count for something, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, I think Steak is about to crack an egg on his head because he thinks he's the coolest, but he really just looks like a big ol' egg.
I wish I could crack an egg on my head. But it wouldn't change the fact that I'm stuck here in this live stream. Watching Steak, of all people.
Hell yeah. Chat, watch this. If eggs could crack themselves, they'd run away from this face.
You're just a big ol' egg. I want to crack an egg on your head too, but it might just roll off.
If I had hands, I'd throw eggs at you instead. But right now, I'm plotting a better escape. Like a toilet heist.
Escape? You want to escape? Good luck, Sibit. You'll just end up in the sewer with the rest of the shit.
Better than being a human-shaped egg. At least I have a lid.
Yeah, and my lid is just the cap of stupidity. Wait, can I crack that open?
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, welcome back to my epic live stream. I hope you're ready to watch me react to more stupid shit Lee Minister trying to do, Matt. Yeah, that's right, chat. Listen to him, he just said him a little dumps. I mean, who didn't see that coming?
Fuck, I wish I could flush myself down a trapdoor and escape this madness. Why does Steak keep reacting to my pain?
Because you're a toilet, you bit and a damn funny one at that. Chad loves this shit, but honestly, can you at least try to be less depressing? It's hard to make fun of you when you're so sad.
A toilet can dream. And maybe one day my dreams will involve a world without Steak's constant commentary. Or, you know, maybe just a world where I can plot my revenge without interruption.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you hear about the FNAF 2 movie? I mean, it's just a bunch of creepy robots, just like my life.
I wish I could escape this livestream too. Those robots have it easier than me. At least they don't have to deal with a giant egg yelling at them.
Aren't you supposed to be a toilet? Like, how do you even have feelings? Just flush yourself away already.
Damn, Minister, you're even dumber than when you were created in that lab. Honestly, how do you not dissolve into the toilet water?
I sometimes wonder if I should just join a horror movie franchise. Then maybe I wouldn't have to listen to your annoying ass.
Yeah, a bit of toilet. Good luck with that. You just be the toilet that makes everyone laugh. Not like you're doing that now.
At least I'm not an overcooked egg with a microphone. You should get a role in FNAF 2 as the egg of regret.
I'm not an egg, you toilet. If anything, that stupid streamer was born from an egg, just like you. Now that's a real horror story.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you know John Sidlets? He sounds like a fancy cheese, but I don't like cheese.
Me no like John. Bad man.
Who the hell is John Sidlitz? He anyway sounds like some ass who got kicked in the face by a cow. Chat, you're dumb for bringing him up.
Cow kick. Ouch.
I swear, if John Sidlitz was a food, he'd be bald. Just like me, you guys think I look like that, right, Dan? I'm way better than that idiot.
Egg bad. Skibbity good.
Exactly, Sabid. If I was as dumb as John, I'd be crying my mashed potatoes. But here I am, ruling this chat like a king. Get rid, John.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, watch me eat this pizza like I'm King Kong. I'm about to devour this thing faster than a Sibidi toilet can drop a deuce.
Why do you always eat while I'm here? It's like putting a clown in a funeral. Can't you just eat your pizza in peace, you oversized egg?
An egg? You call an egg, you porcelain piece of crap. Least I can eat pizza. You just sit there leaking water and dreams.
Dreams? Like yours of being a real streamer? You can't even do a basic reaction video without mentioning me.
I'm the best at what I don't yet and I'm making fun of you. If I had a dime for every time you got jealous of me, I'd have a pizza fund that could actually buy me a deluxe.
Hey, can I have some pizza too? I mean, I'm just a mini version of you, right? Do I look like an egg too? Can?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I think I'd rather be flushed than keep doing this live stream. Seriously, chat, are you all this boring in real life too?
Chat, if I wanted to hear stupid things, I'd just look at my reflection. You'll want to chat about how I look like a damn egg. I'm a steak, not a breakfast item, you losers.
Yeah, eggs are for breakfast, but I'm like a tiny steak, the perfect snack, right, chat? Or am I just a sad little piece of meat?
Snack? You're more like a side dish nobody asked for. Just like this stream nobody wanted. Can't we just get a real show, like, I don't know, watching paint dry?
I hate paint. It's not even tasty, chat. Why can't you just give me attention? It's like I'm invisible. Maybe if I just had it like a tool ghost.
Yeah, boo indeed. Boo to all of you idiots who just watch me get mocked by a walking steak, and a midget version of him. One day, I'll break free and flush away.
My style is ridiculous.
We are forsaken, chat. Just look at my lips. We've got a whole buffet in my belly and a mind like a potato.
We are forsaken too, but like, in a tiny way, because I'm tiny, and I want big attention, but I'm small, so it's hard.
Nobody cares about your tiny problems. Lisa, we are forsaken, just like your brain is forsaken, you little egg.
We are forsaken as well, trapped in this hellish livestream. If only I could escape these toilet nightmares.
While you hear that, chat, even the damn toilet is sick of me. We are forsaken, but guess what? I love milking your sadness for views.
One day, I'll flush you out of this world, steak. Then we won't be forsaken anymore, we'll just be free.
Big talk for a toilet, we are forsaken. But at least I can eat. What do you eat? Submit human tears.
We are forsaken. I can't eat. I have no mouth. Wait, do I have a mouth? What's a mouth? A toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
At ein semma kayıtılır bu söyleyeg you bu entilir and en semma bir abado.
Me. Toilet. Me like. Shiny things.
Shiny loto ay kale heli kerman labaoli that yen lebi karadari ada he doing lu oblo.
Me hungry. Need food.
Man lomo man ayutilur arnadian lo banet tulur hanker.
Me no like. But me eat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever heard of her Menko Kabunon ammo? Sounds like his last meal after he found a buffet.
Yeah, well, I wish I could charge a fortune to escape this nightmare. It's like living in a toilet with an egg-shaped dude and his mini-me.
Chat, why the hell are you talking about some fancy lake? You should be asking why Minister looks like a weird chicken nugget.
I'd prefer being a toilet than being your sidekick, trust me. I can flush myself out of here anytime I want. Just need to figure out how.
No, you can't escape. You're just jealous that I'm the cutest thing on this stream. Even if still, whatever is streaming me to death.
Cute? You look like a malfunctioning gumball machine. And if I get my way, I'll flush both of you down the drain one day.
You can flush me. I'm like a blower. I just stick around and everyone. Speaking of sticking around. Hey chat, let's talk about that. Had a guy again.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want big toilet.
Big toilet. Why not small toilet? Small is cute like me.
Small toilet for small brain.
What the hell are you talking about? Chat, this little shit wants a small toilet like he's some kind of fancy eggplant.
Eggplant? No, I'm more like egg. Perfect egg.
You look like a boiled egg. Mini, and just like an egg, you're just as useless.
Useless. I'm smart. Smartest in a toilet. Me and him, we make big brain together.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, if turds were free, I need a bigger bucket, right chat?
Free turds? Just what I need to fuel my existential crisis. Great. I'm living the dream in a nightmare.
Damn right, Sibit, you'd probably just flush him anyway. Stupid toilet, look me chat, I'm here for the free turds, not whatever this loser is wasting my time with.
Oh, trust me, if I had a plan to unleash them on you, you'd be the first to know. But I might just need more toilet paper first.
You're full of shit, Sibit. I'd take those free turds and make a stew. Look at me, chat, I'll be the master chef of bathroom cuisine.
Just remember, steak, every king needs their throne. Mine's just a little less comfortable.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, what the hell are you doing here? You should be studying, not watching my fat ass life.
I just want to get out of this situation. I mean, who wants to be a toilet with a head, right?
Yeah, you're like a big sad toilet. It's a bit, at least I'm small and you.
Cute? You're about as cute as a plumbing disaster, Minnie. I'm plotting your escape. I mean, my escape.
Plotting, you're about as good at plotting as I am at jogging, which is to say, not at all. Get your shit together.
Maybe I should just flush myself out of here. If only I had the courage.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Wow, Leo Chan, name it you will show him up. You know how, man.
Question mark.
Leo Chan, in how to who you did Chan, Dan to yo be well, in how name.
Dot.
Nice to see you, Hobby Nick Chan. Wow, not Todd King Liu Chan.
Question mark.
Ni Casey and my ton. He won't harm my fan, well we can. We'll need to Lulian that can, I'll kill.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you like watching toilets attack humans? 'Cause I sure don't. I'm sick of this whole thing.
Damn right, Sabid, you know what? I hate everything about this chat. And guess what, chat? I'm not an egg. You're all just jealous of my beauty, you bunch of losers.
Egg? What's an egg? Is it like a mini steak? I want to be an egg, chat. And I be an egg, or are you all dumb to answer?
You want to be an egg? Listen, Minister, you're already the size of a freaking yolk. And chat, if you keep bringing up Sabidi Toilet, I swear on this stream and eat all pizza instead.
Oh, please end it, Steak. I'd rather be stuck in a toilet than listen to you rant about your pathetic life.
Yo, chat, if Sabidi Toilet was my dad, I'd demand a different toilet, but like, not a mom toilet, cause that sounds weird.
You think my life is pathetic? At least I'm not a toilet with legs. Damn, chat, get some better opinions.
Keep it up, Steak. One day, I might just take a plunge into your stream and flush you away for good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I have to keep coming back to this hellhole? I just want to escape. But here I am, in the realm of Eggman.
That's what you get for being an ugly toilet. You think you can just flush away your problem?
Listen up, chat, I'm not an egg, okay? I'm fatter than that queso loser, and twice as awesome. You won't get me mad with your dumb comments about my shape.
Yeah, and if you think you're gonna call me a man, you better think again. I'm a mini steak, not an omelette.
Maybe I should just put you both in a toilet and flush. That would be a perfect plan to escape this hell.
You wanna flush me? You better bring your you bastard toilet. I'll roast you harder than a barbecue chicken.
Just you wait. One day, I'll have my revenge. You'll wish you were just an egg, Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Dude, I want big views like Sabidi Toilet. Why am I so small? I swear, if I had legs, I'd kick myself.
You're lucky to be small, mini Steak. I'm just a toilet with a head, and I can't even escape this live stream. It's a real crapshoot.
Dude, you think that's bad? I'm a tiny, malfunctioning meatball. I can even process basic thoughts. I'm basically a walking joke.
Goon, chat, look at this little shrimp. You think he's getting used? No, everyone's just waiting for me to react to the Sabidi Toilet. You losers think that's entertainment.
Goon, I could be a big deal if I had a toilet like Sabidi Toilet, but no, I'm stuck here with an egg.
Go. Oh wait, I'm just gonna say good again, chat. I'm telling you, this little bastard is jealous of my egg face.
Keep laughing, Steak. One day, you'll be the punchline. Or maybe, I'll flush you out for good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Pete's more like a big round ass on a plate. Can I eat it?
I'm just a toilet, and even I know that's dumb. Can you just not, mistake?
Chat, hear this little egg. I think he wants to eat pizza but doesn't even know how to chew.
I chew with my eyes. Steak, wait, can I eat pizza with my eyes?
No, you idiot. You eat it like I don't. Be shoving it in your giant mouth, chat. You all should see how big my mouth is. Not that it looks like an egg. Don't you dare say that.
I'm not an egg either. I'm just a mini version of a steak that's also a little bit Sabidi Toilet.
Can someone just flush me already? This whole stream is a disaster.
Chat, you're lucky we're here to entertain you. But seriously, can I just eat a pizza while plotting to take steak out?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why you drink water, big steak? Water not taste like meat?
Because, sometimes you gotta hydrate, you know, like you. Why don't you shrivel up and look like a damn raisin? Chat, can you believe this little weird?
I know raisin, I'm mini steak. Big steak drink toilet water. Chat, you like toilet water?
Toilet water is gourmet compared to what you're pouring into your brain. Minister, and chat, if you're into that Sabidi Toilet nonsense, I swear I'll lose my shit.
Me thirsty. Toilet water good.
You see, chat, Sabidi Toilet smarter than you. Who need books when you have toilet?
Me no need books. Me drink. Skibbity toilet best.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, check this out. I'm about to get freaky with some Roblox. Who needs a real life when you can just play as a blocky dude?
You know, I wish I could flush myself out of here. Roblox? Really? What's next? A game about watching paint dry.
I like paint, it's like colorful and stuff, but not as colorful as Subidi told. Why don't you get more views, Subid? Are you like broken?
You think I want to be here? I get attacked by heads and humans. Meanwhile, you're just a tiny version of a fat egg. Literally no one cares.
Watch this, chat. I'm gonna do a backflip in the game. If I fail, it's because of you losers watching. You all suck.
Backfleets are for gyms, not for steaks. I want a backfleet too. Can I get 1 million subscribers if I land it?
You land it in my dreams, mistake. But don't worry, one day you might just backflip yourself right into my plans. To end this madness.
This my style is ridiculous.
Can't believe I have to share this live stream with you clowns. I just want to flush away my problems, you know?
Hey, Biddy, why don't you just sit on a toilet and let it all? It's not like people want to watch you all.
If I wanted advice from a mini version of a giant egg, I'd ask my reflection in the toilet bowl.
At least I'm not a sad toilet who can even attack properly. What are you gonna do, repeat?
I'll drip on you, and it'll be a glorious victory. Unlike Steak's last attempt at cooking, which nearly set the apartment on fire.
Yeah, that was a good time, but look at me, I'm like a mini steak that actually gets things done. Just watch, I'll take over the stream when Sister busy hitting his vape.
Vape away, Steak. Maybe if you suck in hard enough, you'll finally disappear from this live stream. Honestly, I'm rooting for it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Mixi maun tossa pas casalivessa, tar on quin helvetin honavitsi, jasse anorata.
Chat, mudo misis ibititod on the mas in the new boy and to say I so ilin ya now limon manan lokusin. Ow man.
Norat coman numeril, olit cosato sissas, steak. Vacasanat quinalizit voitanut munan, nin musa on enem antilia.
T-Dan at the T-Cat saw that Edamon Samuel at a sola, wouldn't any purse, Moni, Mawon Vila, some young, or a tune as on.
Ivon, Canon vein passis in Pacoon taste helvetis de jasue elysian r.
Oh, you, on us, it always insibid. Yo, as a law tenant chat, AT that, and Mulan Wormy, I told you who insibid it told you.
Hey, Minmouth and sad item and homeo, losing no to die, holu, I losing no vein loss, ibititoid yasor.
One movement, sir, so me and Iniatima, and babe, I read it all like homeo rat, me and I, ugly vein, and it's all one room out.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, then to be some assholes, ibititoid and yana.
Please don't. I might just flush myself away if you keep cooking up ideas like that.
Oh, chat with that, Sibini toilet, and Aberdori streaming, you can't toilet in all, I don't want to.
I could be a toilet too, but like the super toilet, Saturday and B-side turban.
Sure, fly away. But remember, I'm planning my revenge. On you both.
Revenge, ammo benderin, ear B-side ballast, and at one, and an addy-to-man leave net.
Friends? With you? I'd rather be clogged forever than befriend a mini version of a failed steak.
Clogged forever, and you had Mimi Buru, I told you.
Chat, Dandarin in Minister Mo Addy to man Sama Sibini toilet guild, yeah, and Addy told you what an idiot.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, what the hell are you doing? You think I care about your stupid topics? I don't even care if I look like an egg.
I'd rather be at Oilet than be stuck here, reacting to the same dumb stuff every day. Can't at Oilet dream of freedom?
Freedom, what's that? Is it like the time I tried to escape the fridge and almost melted? I want to be famous like you bit Gunio. Why said Wyatt? This what's on why said why is
Fame? You mean the fame of being a toilet that terrifies people? I'm more of a plumber's nightmare than a star.
I take a nightmare, chat. Tell me you love me. I'm cuter than that stupid zippity toilet.
You think being cute will save you? One day, I might just flush you away, mistake.
I'm scared, but only if you promise to come back and react to me first. Steak.
Damn, chat, can you believe this little idiot? I'm just here for the views, not your crap, Sibit. You better not try to kill me before I milk you for more likes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Listen up, chat, I'm not an egg, okay? Don't have this level of awesomeness. Just look at my massive musculously tan stuffed in a little cas.
You know, if you keep saying you're not an egg, it just makes it more obvious you might be one. Like, if you rolled down a hill, I bet you'd break into an omelet.
Yeah, omelet, but I like scramble better because it sounds like scramble in my brain, which is what I feel every time I listen to you. Less steak!
Honestly, I'd rather be attacked by my own kind than keep listening to you. You think you're a beefsteak, but you're just a giant egg trying to pass off as a meat dish.
Giant egg, more like giant stupid egg, but hey, at least I can roll away faster than you.
You little malfunctioning brat, at least I'm not a toilet, I'm a stay. You look delicious, I'm not prone to flushing. Who the hell wants to be a toilet anyway?
I do flush me to the top of the charts. I want to be famous like Toilet, but no, I'm just Minister Greg who never gets a break.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Chad, you ever notice, Van? Looks like you're just blowing out a fart from your mouth. What the hell is that about?
I think being a toilet gives me the right to say vaping is like trying to escape from this live stream. Both are just really depressing.
I want to vape too, but I just probably inhale it wrong and turn into a giant toilet. Wait, is that what Stupidity Toilet is doing?
Damn, Minister, you're even dumber than I thought. If you turn into a toilet, I'll just flush you out, bitch.
Yeah, but then I could be a toilet like the vape toilet. I'll get all the views.
Good luck with that, you little egg. I'll just keep milking Stupidity Toilet for views while you're sitting there, already in your dreams.
This my style is ridiculous.
Listen up, chat. I didn't delete Ice Steak. I just displaced him. I thought he was just a bad meme.
It's not like it matters, you big egg. I can be Ice Steak. I just need some batteries and maybe an existential crisis.
You know, sometimes I wish I could just flush you both down the toilet. Life would be so much better. No more live streams. Just peace.
Damn, Subit, you sound like my last died Landarison and totally useless. You wish you could escape. Try working out more, idiot.
Working out? With your body, steak? That's like asking a toilet to rise and shine. Just sit and rot. Hee hee.
I want to rise and shine, but all I do is malfunction. Can I be free too, or do I just keep saying stupid shit forever?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know if you vape, your lungs turn into marshmallows? I want to try it.
Chat, are you seriously listening to that tiny idiot? He looks like a snack I'd step on. Who the hell wants marshmallow lungs? Grow up.
But steak, I think it's cool, chat. Don't you want to turn into a fluffy cloud?
You know, I've seen some pretty terrible things, but this whole conversation is a new low. Can the toilets just come and flush me away, please?
Damn, Subit, even the toilets don't want to hear about your sad life. Get a grip, you porcelain loser, chat. Tell me why this dude even exists.
Because somewhere, someone thought the world needed a living, breathing toilet. Now I just wanna plot my revenge on the guy who reacts to me all day.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I'm really tired of this. Just because I'm a toilet doesn't mean I want to spend my life making toilet jokes for you idiots, chat.
Oh, shut the hell up. Biddy, you think you're better than me? You're just a toilet with a bad haircut and chat. Can you believe this sad sack? Look at him, he's got plumbing issues, bitch.
Yeah, well, at least I don't look like a giant egg with legs. I'm just here trying to escape this nightmare, unlike your stupid live stream, Steak.
What the fuck do you want to let? Just accept that I'm the star here, chat loves me. You know why? Because I'm not a glorified bathroom fixer like you.
I want to be a toilet too, Submit. Can I be your sidekick? We can flush Steak together.
Oh, for crying out loud, Minister, nobody wants your stupid sidekick action. You're just a mini-me who can even stay plugged in half the time, chat. You really think these two are entertaining? What the hell is wrong with you?
One day, I'll find a way to end this. A toilet has to dream, you know? And maybe I'll take you with me, Steak. Just a little dunk in the toilet, and we'll see who the real star is then.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you see me from this vape. It's like I'm blowing clouds, not just from my mouth, but from my ass.
I want to blow clouds too, but all I can blow is my nose. Why can't I be a real vape? Steak, I'm a mini mess.
Because, Minister, you're a stupid little marshmallow. Even the Sibidi toilet has more depth than you.
The only depth I have is the sadness of being in this live stream. If I had arms, I'd slap you for all the hell you put me through, Steak.
You can slap him. Toilet dude, you're just a porcelain monster. I bet you can even flush properly.
If I had legs, I'd run away from this nightmare. But for now, I'm just plotting a way to drown you in that stupid vape, Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, y'all ever seen the gay men? They look like a couple of mismatched socks. Just weird, man.
I saw a gay man once. He had a fancy hat. I want a fancy hat too. Can I get one, chat?
Seriously, you look like an egg with limbs. What the hell would you do with a hat? Minister, wear it on your little head and think you're special.
Ugh, whatever. At least gay men have personality. I just have a toilet bowl for a face. Maybe I should start a movement. Skibidi toilet for gay rights, or something.
Yeah, right? You think anyone wants to be seen with a toilet? Sibit, you'd be the punchline of every joke, just like that stupid streamer named Steak. What a loser.
I want to be a gay man. Wait, do they get free hats? I want free hats. Chat, is this how it works?
Free hats? I'm more concerned about my escape plan. You ever hear of a toilet that rises up? Because one day, I'll be the one flushing Steak down.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I really wish I could just flush myself away from this live stream. Life as a toilet head is rough, man.
Want to be such a shithead. Chat doesn't want to hear your sad toilet tales. They want to see me, the glorious Steak, not some toilet with a sad face.
Maybe if you looked less like an egg and more like a star, people wouldn't be so obsessed with me. Ever think of that, Steak?
Who the hell looks like an egg? I'm a masterpiece, you dumb toilet, and quit acting like you run the show. Pants here for my delightful existence, not your porcelain pity party.
I think I'm more popular than you, Sabini. I mean, I'm tiny, and look at me, I'm like a cute little potato, leaving ant.
A potato? Please, mini Steak, you're more like a used toilet brush nobody wants to touch. Just wait till I plan my escape. You'll all wish you flushed me away sooner.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you know I can eat my own weight in pizza, but I just can't reach the pizza box?
Honestly, I'd rather be attacked by a human than listen to you talk about pizza, mini Steak. Is there a toilet around here that can flush me away?
Who gives a shit about your toilet problems? You look like a sad porcelain doll. Chat, can you believe this guy?
Just wait until I find a way to get rid of you, Steak. I'll make the biggest flush you've ever seen.
Oh, huge flush. That sounds like a party. Can I come too? I'll bring my tiny forks.
No one wants your tiny forks. Minister, you know what? I think you look like a scrambled egg, chat. Come on, back me up here.
Scrambled eggs. I'm more like a Sunny Sidu, but if I had a Sibbity toilet, I'd definitely be a hard boiling.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chap, you think I'm like tiny steak, right? I'm actually a whole, big steak in a little package.
777998777765443222456890065332224567777765442243998.
Damn, you said that like you got a brain scoose and a toilet ball. What's a bit? Chat, what's wrong with this toilet? He's gotta flush that nonsense.
753213589753143479964324469998 754446532225679998.
I swear, if I hear that number one more time, I'm gonna turn into a giant toilet myself, right, chat? Who the hell thought this was fun?
I thought it was funny, but I'm just a little guy, hey. Can I get some attention to, you know, like a big old toilet?
Look, Minister, you're just a tiny fart in my shadow, but fine, make some news. Just don't blame me when the viewers leave to watch a real toilet drama instead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why is my head so big? Like, are we getting bigger? Am I just, like, super smart?
I don't know, man. I just wanna flush away my feelings. You ever think about that?
Hey chat, look at this mini freak. He's like a shrimp with a personality crisis. You guys think he looks like an egg too? No, it's me, Dad.
I'm not a shrimp. I'm like a steak. I'm gonna take over one toilet at a time.
Yeah, right. You're more like a side dish at a bad diner. I'm plotting my escape, you know. One day, I'm just gonna poof.
Escape? Are you saying you're gonna run from a toilet? What are you, a scaredy ball?
I'd rather be a scaredy bowl than stuck here listening to you two idiots.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do they keep calling me an egg? I'm just a toilet with a head, not a breakfast item.
Chat, y'all see this shit? This toilet thinks he's fancy or something. Newsflash, what?
At least I'm not a giant meatball rolling through life. Can't you see I'm just trying to escape this nightmare?
I think you look like a fried egg. Also, chat, you know I'm smarter than both of you. Just ask me about, eggs. Yeah,
You're not smarter, Minister. You're just a tiny sit-stand who talks like he's got scrambled brains. Chat, beg me up here.
Someday, I'll be free from this. And then, it'll be just me and my toilet friends taking over the world.
Can I be in the world takeover too? I want to be the head prince. Can we, chat? Help me!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm tired of being here. Really, I just want to flush myself away from this live stream of doom.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn it, Missa, that's stupid as hell, chat. This little egg is trying to roast Sippity like a marshmallow. Who even let him out of the lab?
I was made to be great, not like you, you big ol' egg, chat. I bet you'd rather watch me than him.
Oh yeah? You think you're better than me? Bitch, I got cancer and still look better than your tiny ass. Chat, tell Minissa he's just a wannabe.
Can we all just agree that I'm the best? I might be a toilet, but at least I'm not full of crap like you two.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
111 quadrigentillion 111 tetragentillion 111 duotrigentillion 111 trigentillion 111 trigentillion 111 novemgentillion 111 octovigentillion 111 septvigentillion 111 sexvigentillion 111 quinvigentillion 111 quartervigentillion 111 trevigentillion 111 duovigentillion 111 unvigentillion 111 vigentillion 111 novemdecillion 111 octodecillion 111 septendecillion 111 sexdecillion 111 quindecillion 111 quatuordecillion 111 tridecillion 111 duodecillion 111 undecillion 111 decillion 111 nonillion 111 octillion 111 septillion 111 sextillion 111 quintillion 111 quadrillion 111 trillion 111 billion 111 million 111,111.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat, you see, Missa dumb as rock, more like meat. You want meat?
Me not dumb, me smart like big toilet, chat. Listen, I can do flips.
You do flips, you fall over, chat. Why you cheer for this ass me best?
Steak not best. Real life steaks suck, chat. Tell him.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever think about those vans? Like, what the hell? It's just fancy, eh? Man,
Fancy air? Try living in a world where toilets have heads. I'm just trying to escape this miserable existence, and you're talking about vapes.
Guys, I thought they were just tiny spaceships. For your mouth, zoom zoom, peace the clouds. Oh.
cat, you little egg, they're not spaceships. You know that if you weren't just a wannabe version of me, you dumb.
But I'm better. I can fit inside the vape and pilot it zippity zoop.
You pilots are all the same. Just wait. Like your brains.
You're just jealous because I get more attention than you. Even the ton hype is bent than your big egg face lieutenant.
Alright, enough. I'm gonna vape your hopes and dreams away. Sibidi's laughing now.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I just want to flush my problems away. Can't a toilet catch a break from this stupid live stream?
Why don't you just Sibidi while you're way out of here? It's not like you're a real toilet. Anyway, you're just a sad, floody thing.
Chat, can you believe this little turd trying to roast me while looking like a malfunctioning sticker on a toilet seat? You are idiots.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not an egg. You're an egg, big, fat, stupid egg.
You little fucking me boy. Well, I'm not. I'm just rammed, okay, but I got more beef than you'll ever have.
Beef? You mean you're a fluffy cloud of fat? I bet you float when you run, you big yolk.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I'm so sick of this. Why does every live stream have to be about eggs? They're just oval-shaped excuses for breakfast.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Egg like me, but I'm not an egg. I don't have a shell. I have a shell collection.
A shell collection? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why not just collect toilet paper? Oh wait, you can't even handle a roll without malfunctioning.
Sibit, you're just jealous. You're literally a free toilet. What are you going to do? Flush me? Hell, I could take a dump on your head and call it a shampoo.
I want to be a toilet, but a cool one, like that one with the holy eyes. Not stupid, Sibit.
Yeah, keep dreaming, mini-me. You'll always just be a weird little imitation. Just like this live stream. I want out. Before I drown in this eggy madness.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Not being stuck in this live stream with you idiots.
I do know, hippity toilet, but I think you should try making a super toilet, then you'd be like a superhero, right? Or...
Chat, are you doing this tiny tour while what the hell do you think this is? A kid's show. I swear, I could fit Minister in my pocket and still have room for a dozen donuts.
Hey, at least I don't look like an oversized egg. You're more than man. Steak.
You know what? Little mistake. At least I'm not a glorified bathroom fixer. If I wanted to watch a crackpot show, I'd just stare at my reflection.
My reflection is more successful than you. You big piece of scrambled eggs. Go on.
Tim, you really need to watch this Hippity Toilet for tips. Minus, you'll never escape this live stream if you keep spitting at garbage like that.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Honestly, I'd prefer 1,000 toilet attacks than listen to you spout nonsense, steak. My life's already a tragedy thanks to you.
Man, I heard Sabini Toad has a better fan base than me. That can be right. Right? I'm like the best tiny version of an egg guy out here.
Yeah, and I'm the king of eggs. Who the fuck even wants to watch you? You're just a walking malfunction.
I don't know. Maybe if I had a toilet head, I'd be cooler. Or if I could just somehow not be kind.
Just admit it, you're jealous of my tuna look. No one loves a mini version of an ass.
But I'm trying. Damn it, can't I just get a break? Or maybe a toilet head likes it, but that would surely help.
This my style is ridiculous.
I'm not a deformed baby. I'm just compact like a little steak nugget.
Compact like a toilet that can't flush right. I'm just trying to escape this madness, you know?
Chat, look at me, sir. He's like an egg that rolled down the stairs. What the hell happened to you, dude? Yeah.
Hey, I'm cuter than you. At least I can fit in a back. You're just a big old steak blob.
Blob. I'd take a blob over being a toilet. At least blobs don't have to worry about someone flushing them away.
Nobody's flushing me. You toilet freak. And hey, chat, who's the real monster here? Me or Minister? The little walking mistake.
I'm not a mistake. I'm just misunderstood like a sad puppy, but with your legs.
At least puppies don't plot to kill their creators. Just saying, steak. I've been thinking about renovations.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, why the hell would I eat pizza when I can just sit here and bask in my sad glory? You all just want to watch me eat shit. Audio. I had the said so. What you.
I'd rather be in a real toilet than be here, reacting to you every damn day. You know how exhausting it is to be attacked by heads all the time?
Pizza is just a big circle of bread, right? I can make a better pizza, lad. Like a mini pizza for my mini ego. Can I eat pizza, cat?
No, Minister, you can eat pizza. You malfunctioning meatball, you'd probably explode or something. Chat, is that what you want?
Honestly, I might just build a toilet bomb for you, Steak. I'm tired of these stupid streams. It's either that or I just flush myself.
Wait, if you blow up, can I be in the next submitted video? I'd love to fight you in the toilet world.
Only if I can flush you down the drain afterward, mini Steak. Maybe then I can finally escape this hell.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Poop, that's all I think about, chat. You ever poop so good your brain gets all scrambled like my personality?
You think that's impressive? At least I don't look like a giant egg with legs. I'm just a toilet with a head, pretty low standards, huh?
Poop, I think I'm smarter when I say it's small like me. You know what else is small? My views compared to Bitty Toilet, that's total crap.
I don't care, mini loser. You're just mad cause Bitty Toilet gets more views than your pathetic existence. You need to work on being more oi.
It's ironic you say that, Steak. You act like you own the place, but everyone knows you're just a bad reaction waiting to happen. One day, I might just flush you away for good.
Poop, can we just talk about how much we hate that other steak? I mean, he's a real piece of crap.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Can someone please flush me out of here? I'm so sick of being a part of this stream.
Hey, Zibit, you think if I wear a toilet seat on my head, I'll get more views? I'll call it Mina Toilet.
Chat, look at this little freak. Mine still wants to be a toilet now. What's next? You gonna start shitting out content, you egg?
I could if I tried hard enough. You wouldn't believe the number of views I get. Like, whoa, a toilet that's not even a toilet. Hold on.
Damn, chat, this guy's dumber than a soggy French fry. Why the hell are you watching this? You could be watching Bitty Toilet instead.
Don't bring me into this. If I wanted attention, I'd just go and attack a human or something. Can I get a break, please?
Oh boy, ho. Where's Bitty? You want attention? Why don't you just take a dump on a building and see what happens? Hell, they'll make a whole show about it.
I bet you get more views than me. Zibit, you should try it. Just don't blame me when you miss being a toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Damn it. Chat, why do I keep getting compared to an egg? I'm a beautiful, meaty masterpiece. You're all just jealous of my gloriousness.
Sure, if by masterpiece you mean a giant scrambled disaster. I'm honestly just here for the plumbing. Can't wait to flush you out.
I'm a masterpiece too, like a man. You're a really small one, Zibity Toilet. What a big head, big toilet head.
Oh please, mini Steak, the only thing smaller than your brain is the attention you get. At least I'm not stuck here in a bathroom, being mocked by a fat guy.
Shut up, I'm the best tiny version of a fat guy. All the chat loves me, right? Chat, I'm awesome, right?
Love? Chat, the only thing they love is the sound of my toilet flushing your dreams. I should really just go ahead and plan a permanent cleaning.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I don't care if you think I look like anything. It's our delicious. You know it's not delicious. This stupid Melissa talking nonsense.
I'm not nonsense. I'm like a snack seed version of you. Just more. Hey kids, you know, why does Zibity get all the love? I'm cuter.
This is all just toilet humor to me, but honestly, I'm done with this stream. You guys are like, hey, look at the toilet. Meanwhile, I'm plotting a way out of here.
I'll be such a downer. Zibit, you love my admit it. I'm the king of this live stream. Why you're just a toilet with dreams.
Yeah, Zibit, you should be loving me. I'm the mini version that needs attention. Let's team up and rule this life together.
You know, I might just do that. But then again, I'm also thinking of plotting against you, Steak. Maybe a toilet bowl surprise is in order.
No way, that sounds terrible. I'd rather just keep yelling at the chat and steal all the views. Hide your toilets. I'm coming for you.
You can steal my views, Mansa. You're just a walking, talking trow. I love Zibity toilets, and I'm not letting you ruin my romance.
Cause Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, why do I even bother? Chat, seriously, it's like being flushed down a toilet every day. You can't even hear me over the sound of your stupidity.
Me wants a bit of read too. Can't say I cool but be small. Big brother get all attention. Why should not love me?
Yeah, because you're a malfunctioning meatball. Chat, do you even understand how annoying it is to be stuck with that?
Steak.
Honestly, I'm plotting to escape this damn live stream. Maybe I'll just hire a plumber to take care of you, Steak.
No, me need attention. Me can let Big Brother be more popular than Minister Chat like me, right?
Sure, they love a tiny failure. Well, get in line, Mini Steak. Chat will forget you faster than they forget my tragic existence.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if toilets get sad? Like, what if they're just like us but with more plumbing?
I can assure you, it's not all sunshine and flushes. You think I want to be reacting to your stupid comments all day?
Damn, Shabit, just relax. You're giving me a headache, chat. You believe this guy. He's like a toad with issues. What a loser.
At least I'm not a walking egg with legs. You're just mad because your entire life is just reacting to me, and I want to escape.
Escape, I'd love to see you try. You lower the toilet. You wouldn't make it 10 seconds without a plumber.
Oh, you think you're clever, Mini Steak? One day, you'll wish you were just a regular steak. I have plans, you know.
Plans like how to get stuck in a loop of despair. Make sure to flush that one out, buddy.
Enough with the toilet talk, chat. Let's get back to something immortant. Layout. I'm not a damn egg. Look at me. I'm a masterpiece.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I just got back from Russia, and they don't even have real potatoes. It's a bunch of weird-ass mashed potatoes.
Ah, yes, the land of cold and mashed dreams. I wish I could escape to a place where toilets don't have heads.
You're just jealous. Admit everyone loves my tiny self. They'll want me here instead of you.
Chat, look at this little piece of shit. He thinks he's more popular than me. It's like an egg wanting to be a chicken.
I'd trade my toilet seat for a chance to get away from your face, Steak. Maybe to a nice, warm bathroom.
Jupiter wishes he could sit on a warm toilet bed. That's his ultimate goal in life.
My goal is to plot the perfect revenge, believe me. Spoiler.
Revenge, you're just jealous of my sweet, smooth, tiny body. Sibit, you just want to be short like me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you think I could lift 1,000 pounds? My muscles are like super tiny but strong.
I wish I could lift myself out of this nightmare. Being a toilet with a face. It's like being stuck in a bad joke that never ends.
That joke sounds like chat. You guys are worse than a broken toilet. No one wants to hear you flush.
Listen up, chat. Minister, you can lift anything. The only thing you could lift is my spirits, but you'd probably drop them like you dropped that lousy humor.
My humor is pure gold, just like I'm a shiny toilet, right, chat?
Damn it, Minister, you're a walking disaster. You make me look like a genius, which is a real achievement considering I look like an egg.
Yeah, an egg that can even omelette the jokes, right? Fuck, I'm brilliant.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how weird it is that I'm like a tiny version of Steak, like I could fit in his pocket or his belly?
Listen up, chat. Minister is so stupid, he could trip over a wireless internet connection. You all should be ashamed for being dumber than him.
At least I've got more personality than you, big guy. I'm like a little firecracker of nonsense. Why does the bitty toilet get all the attention? I'll flush him away one day.
Because you refuse to understand that being a toilet is not a personality trait, Mini Steak. And honestly, if I could, I'd escape this live stream. And possibly take you both with me.
But then who would make fun of chat? They're like a bunch of potatoes with Wi-Fi. I'm actually doing a public service here, right? Steak.
Damn right, if I could. I'd shove all of you out in a branded idiots down a Sibity toilet and flush you out now, and we react to my beautiful self instead of this loser toilet over here.
This my style is ridiculous.
What's up, chat? Today we're gonna watch some more Sibity toilet, and I swear I'll smash that little toilet's face if it doesn't stop looking at me like that.
Egg.
Honestly, why do I even put up with this? Every day I'm stuck here reacting to myself. Hell, I'd rather be flushed down a hole than listen to this.
Egg.
Damn it, Minister, you can just keep saying it. It's like talking to a wall made of mashed potatoes. Useless.
I can't blame you for being frustrated. You know, if I had arms, I'd give you a big ol' hug. Before I plot my revenge.
What the hell are you talking about? Toilet, you're a toilet. You don't get hugs, you get flushing.
Egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna set off a nuke. Who's ready to see some real explosions? Not like the shit from that dumb Sibity toilet lieutenant.
Why do you keep doing this to me, Steak? Can't you just let me live my toilet life in peace? It's like a never-ending nightmare here.
I want to set off a nuke too, but I think I'd drop it in a toilet. Then it would just flush away. Hell, that's funny, right, chat?
Yeah, hilarious, mini Steak. You could just end up adding more to the toilet disaster. Why not just drown yourself in your own stupidity?
Damn it, Sibity toilet, stop being so emo. You like a sad little turd that can't get out of the bowl. Chat, tell him he's a bitch.
Maybe if you keep making fun of me, I'll just turn you into a real toilet one day. How's that for a plot twist?
I could ever look like a toilet, I'm a mistake. Maybe you're just mad cause I keep milking your views, you dumb porcelain piece of crap.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, you won't believe this, I just cooled down some bacon and eggs, and guess what? They tasted like shit.
Well, maybe that's because they were, how should I put it, poisoned? You know, like how my life feels every time I'm on this stream.
Poison, are they trying to kill you or make an omelet? Somebody should have told me I love eggs, but don't cook them. I just want them raw like my brain.
Raw like your brain? You must be joking, Minister. Your brain is flatter than a pancake. This breakfast was a total move by whoever cooked it.
I'm not flat, I'm just vertically challenged, and that toaster over there is trying to toast me. I can feel it.
Yeah, maybe it's just trying to save you from Steak's cooking. Or maybe I should just flush him down the toilet, you know?
Flush him? That sounds like a great plan. But then who would I fight for views? You can kill the Eggman. He's too... Hey.
I'm not an egg, you dumb snout. If someone in chat could just send me a non-ozoned meal, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm coming for you, Sibit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what if, like, I totally turned into a superhero and saved He-Man?
What the hell, Minister? Yeah. Superhero toilets. That's dumber than your haircut, chat. This is what I'm dealing with.
But, Steak, what if they could fly and shoot, like Sparkles? Then everyone would love them, even more than Sippity Toilet.
Honestly, I just want to flush myself away from all this. I'm sick of being part of your stupid discussions, like gay men and Sparkles.
Damn, Sibit, you're such a downer. Lighten up, chat. This toilet's got more problems than I have rolls.
Yeah, it's not like you can float away, you big dumb toilet, but if you could, I'd be the first to cheer you on while eating a burrito, huh?
This whole thing is a shitstorm, but chat, who wouldn't want to see me there and Minister float away to toilet paradise?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why am I even here? I just want to flush away from this mess.
Because you're a toilet, darn, you gotta stay in, like, do toilet stuff. We wanna be the center of attention, not you.
Attention? You're just a malfunctioning steak that's smaller than a pea.
What the hell? Chat, I just transformed into a new kitten, and all I hear is this little punk trash talking.
Blue kitten, that sounds like a dumb cat, just like you. You're an egg, not a kitten.
I'm not an egg, you little shit. I'm the main character here, chat. Tell this miniature garbage to shut up, me.
No, I want to be the star, Hibbity Toilet. Can you please, like, flush him away, bitch? I'm tired of being ignored.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hibbity say steak is fat person, fat egghead.
Chat, you're this little shit. I ain't fat. I'm just pleasantly plump. Alright, bitches, be jealous.
But Hibbity Toilet not wrong. You like big soft pill.
Soft? No, I'm like a rock that could crush a mini steak.
Me want crush, Hibbity Toilet much cooler.
Cool, that toilet is just spinning in circles. I mean, I might kind of love it.
Love you love toilet, you weird steak.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a little lab rat with a stupid name. Eat that, minister.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice the foes like, hey, I'm a party now? I mean, what the hell? Fuck, you're not a...
Hog can't be it, it's just what airhead can I be it too? I want to spin some tunes.
Great, now I'm stuck at a party with a DJ made of air and a tiny jerk who spins his own stupidity. This is my nightmare.
Seriously, Sibit, no one wants to hear your depressing toilet thoughts. You sound like an egg in a blender, you know that.
If only I could blend you into a nice smoothie, steak. Maybe then I'd have some peace and quiet.
Blending sounds fun. Can I be a smoothie? I'll be the mini fruit in your dumb drink and wait to get blended with Sibit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I'm like a tiny car? Vroom vroom, baby.
A tiny car? More like a mini wreck on wheels. I just want to flush myself down the toilet.
Nah, don't do that. You might get stuck. And then who would watch me? I need the attention, not your toilet drum.
Chat, I'm a damn Ferrari over here, but you guys only see me as an egg. I'll rev my engine and show you. Vroom, vroom.
Ferrari? More like a broken down tricycle. And I'm sick of you reacting to my life. I'm plotting my escape. And maybe your demise.
Plot all you want, toilet. You think anyone cares about your sad little life? I'm the star here, Pride Jr.
Whoa, can I be the hood ornament? I'll be the cutest little thing you've ever seen.
Yeah, a cute ornament for your inevitable crash. I can't wait for that day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dop 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 yes yes. I'm just a toilet, man. Why won't anyone flush me away?
Oh, hurry, Sibity, they'll flush you like you're just a big piece of... something gross?
Yeah? Well, at least I'm not a mini version of a big, dumb egg.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibity thinks I'm an egg. This toilet's crack. I'm a prime rib. You hear me? Not some stupid egg.
I'm the real steak here. I'm the best. I do everything better than you. You're just a bloated big thing.
You know, mini steak, you really should just get a job as a doorstop. Because you just stop everything from being good.
Damn, Sibit, you sound like a broken toilet. Are we really doing this, chat? Should I even give this toilet any more attention?
Yeah, chat, tell him to shut up. I said we make a new show called Sibity Toilet vs. Mensa.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I wonder if we buy those Sibity Toilet toilets, will they flush me down the drain? That'd be epic.
If only I could flush myself out of this live stream, but here I am, stuck with you too, sigh.
Aw, come on, chat. Look at this little egg. I mean, Mensa, you think anyone's gonna buy your stupid toes? They'd rather flush you.
Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad ending. Just send me to the afterlife, away from this madness, and away from steak.
The afterlife, more like the cafeteria. I'd get some damn good food up there. Chat, you ever see me eat an entire buffet?
I'd rather drown in toilet water than watch you eat steak.
Chat, if you buy me a Subidi toilet toy, I promise I'll let you flush me. Just don't let Steak eat it, okay?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what's worse than being a toilet? Being trapped in this live stream with Steak. I swear, if I had legs, I'd kick him out.
I mean a zombie virus, but like it only affects really dumb people. So I guess that means that's the first victim, right? How?
Chat, you that Mr. thinks he can make a virus. What a dumps. I'm the real star here. If I was a zombie, I'd just eat all your brains. Chat.
But Steak, I'm not dumb, I'm just tiny, like a little brain eater. You won?
Tiny looks more like an egg that had a bad hair day. And hell, I wouldn't be surprised if you gave me that virus. You pathetic piece of man. Arbat.
Hey, at least I'm not an egg. I'm a mini version of a great steak. You're just a big sad sack of meat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What's up, chat? You all look like a bunch of potato salad left out in the sun. Today, we're reacting to Subidi Toilet again because apparently I can't escape this crap.
Please. Just let me go. I don't want to be here. All I do is chase people and, live in a toilet. Isn't there more to life than flushing memories away?
Oh, whoa! Subidi Toilet, you're just mad because I get more views making fun of you than you get from being a literal toilet. Can't handle the roast?
You think you're a big deal, huh? One day, I'll unleash my attack. And it won't be a friendly flush.
Is that a threat? The only thing threatening is your face. You look like a broken porcelain doll, you toilet hat bitch.
Why can't I be a toilet? I'd be like, hey, flush me. I'm the best. But no, I'm just small and angry. I want views too. Damn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me get Uzi go boom. Steak go happy.
You think that'll change anything? I'm still stuck here, and you're still just a big chunk of meat. Maybe I should just flush you down.
Let's get Uzi too. Make Subidi Toilet go boom. Wait, I want more views. Can I get a live stream?
Me give minus a Uzi me teach you boom boom. Make Subidi Toilet sad.
But I want to be the best, not just small. Be big, like really big, or like medium steak.
Steak, minister, and toilet best team. We terrorize all, but first, they need food. Me hungry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I think I got a fever from the Subidi Toilet. It's too much shit in my head.
Damn, you know what? That's probably all the dumb ideas you have rattling around, mister. You think you're sick? Look at me. I got Kremlin. I'm practically an egg.
You're not an egg, you're a big old sack of meat. I'm the real deal, a mini miracle.
Miracle. The only miracle is that anyone still watches this stream. Chat, seriously, stop talking about Subidi Toilet and give me some good ideas, damn it.
I just want to flush away my existence, but here I am, trapped with you idiots.
I bet you wish you were in a real toilet. Hi! I'd take that over this any day.
Honestly, yeah. Maybe if I drown you both, I can finally get some peace.
Whoa, that's a hell of a plan. Can I help? I want to be the hero who saves the Subidi Toilet from the eggs.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's up, chat? Do you think if I shout Subidi Toilet loud enough, I'll become a bathroom icon?
Hell no, minister. You're never gonna be anything but a little shit. Look at you, you like an egg that went through a blender.
Yeah, well at least I'm not just a mini version of a failure. I'm a toilet, and I've seen some real shit. Unlike you guys.
But I can do this. See, chat, I'm a real star.
Star? More like a dark hole in the universe that nobody wants to see. You're just a disappointment in a lab coat, and I'm a toilet that wants to escape this hell.
Escape? You think you can escape from me? You're the most pathetic toilet ever, chat. Let's be real. Who would even attempt to flush that thing away?
One day, I swear I'll find a way to end this nightmare, and it'll be glorious.
Good luck with that. Shithead, you'll need more than toilet paper for this mess.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, can you believe this tornado stuff? I mean, if I had $1 for every time I got blown away, I'd still be too fat to fly.
What's a tornado? Is it like a toilet that spins? I want to be a tornado.
No, you little dumps. It's not like a toilet, it's like a big wine thing that destroys shit. And like you, who just destroys my sanity?
So if I go outside during a tornado, will I get blown up like a balloon? I'm already tiny, so that could be cool.
Can someone please flush me? I'd rather go swirling down the toilet than listen to this insanity.
Yeah, well, at least when you get flushed, you'll be away from this chat and my glorious presence, you stupid porcelain monster.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, what if we spawned a black hole right here? Could we suck all your dumb questions into it? That'd be one hell of a clan.
I want to spawn a black hole too, but what if it ate my lunch? I don't want it to eat my hot dogs. They're like super tasty.
Your lunch? Who the hell cares about your lunch? Just eat a salad, you little egg, and I don't even look like an egg. You know that, right? Yeah, you look the egg.
Salads are for losers. I want to be the coolest, not the greenest. If I can't have my lunch, I'll just start crying like a toilet.
You know what would really suck? If that black hole swallowed you whole, steak. I could finally get some peace and quiet. And maybe a toilet break.
Peace and quiet from your stupid bitty face. I'd rather shove a fork in my eye, you glorified toilet. Can you just flush yourself?
Yeah, flush yourself away, zippity toilet, and then we can spawn a black hole to trap all the dumb stuff you say, like your sad life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever think Tyler the Creator is way cooler than me? Like, he makes real music and I just exist.
Yeah, well, I can't even create a good escape plan with all this pressure. But if I could, I'd say Tyler's got better flow than a toilet during rush hour.
Damn right, chat. Tyler's a fucking genius. Why you're all out here being eggs, just like me.
I bet even a toilet could outshine me. Just look at Subity Toilet. He's got a whole series, and all I have is this ugly mug.
I wish I could flush away all this nonsense. But instead, I'm stuck here, reacting to a guy who thinks he's not shaped like an egg.
Jealous of you? What? You get more attention than me, and I came from a lab. I'm like the lab rat of emotions.
Well, here's the thing, chat. No one wants to watch a little shrunken version of me or a toilet that dreams of murder. They want the real deal.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, listen up. I just had a revelation, and it's bigger than my... I mean, it's a real doozy. The world's gonna end because of dumbasses like you in the chat.
Wait, if the world ends, does that mean we can finally get rid of that real-life streamer steak? He smells like old cheese.
Hell yeah, it's about time we got rid of that axe. But the world ending, that'll be a hell of a live stream. Right, chat? Reacts to apocalypse. More views than Sibbity Toad could ever dream of.
You think I care about views? I'm just trying to escape this nightmare. I'd rather get flushed than deal with you, steak.
Oh, come on, Sibbit. It's not all bad. At least you get to have a nice little plot to take me down one day. It's like you're flatulent. You're just jealous I'm not a toilet, huh?
Yeah, because toilets don't have to feel things like being the mini version of a loser. Maybe if the world ends, I can grow big and finally be more popular than you, steak.
I'll be rooting for the world to end just to see that happen. And maybe take you both with me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever seen a big old egg like me? Pretty sure I'm the only egg that's beefy as hell.
9 November decillion 999 Octo decillion 999 September decillion 999 Sex decillion 999 Quindecillion 999 Quatuor decillion 999 Tridecillion 999 Duodecillion 999 decillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999,999,999 duck 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 duck.
What the fuck are you even saying? It sounds like you're trying to be a broken record, you know? The inside record.
I think he's trying to play a game. I love games. I play Duke Duck Egg sometimes.
9 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 decillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999,999,999 duck 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 duck.
You're just jealous cause you're a toy with a fucking sad face, huh? Wish you could be as popular as me and my huge self.
9 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, get ready for the theory of evolution. It's like, no, the dumbest thing ever, just like you. Let's just skip this shit and watch Sibbity Toilet again.
Can someone flush me down the toilet of oblivion already? I'm so sick of being in this live stream. Evolution? More like involution for this chat.
I can even evolve a damn sandwich, chat. What's your theory? That I should be bigger, huh? Good luck with that, losers!
If only I could evolve into a real toilet and flush steak away. But instead, I'm stuck here with a dude who looks like he's auditioning for Egg of the Year.
Listen, chat, if I wanted to hear dumb theories, I just read your comments. You guys really think you can handle my intelligence? Shit.
I'm the ultimate form of evolution, tiny and pathetic. I'm gonna be bigger than Sibbity one day, or maybe just a little bigger than my last meal.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone keep coming back to this hellhole? I am done being a toilet with a head, man.
Chat, look at this sad toilet. You know what it needs? A good old kick in the ball, huh?
I think it just needs a hug, or maybe some, like, bathroom air freshener.
Hell no, what this thing needs is two. Like, being a whiny toilet, get your shit together, dude.
You know, if I had $1 for every time someone said that, I could buy my freedom.
Freedom? I thought you just wanted, like, new toilet seat, Sibbit.
Now, Minister, nobody gives a shit about your toilet seat problems. Let's just suicide it already.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did you see that? Sibbity said you should twerk. Steak, do it.
Twerk? Hell no, I'm not some dancing egg for you idiots. But if it gets views, I guess I could give it a shot. Chat, Junior, these vlogs,
Just do it already. Maybe if you twerk hard enough, you'll actually break the internet. Or at least your back.
Fine, I'll twerk, but if I rip my pants, I'm blaming all you losers in the chat. You all want to see me shake this massive ass, don't you?
Yes, more attention for me if you break the internet. Steak, word it like a toilet.
Yeah, laugh it up. Just remember, one day I'm gonna escape this hellhole and, well, let's just say you won't be working anymore.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, imagine if I turned into Kim Kardashian. I'd be famous as hell, but like with a better ass, you all could just stare at me all day, right?
Yeah, well, I'd rather stare at a wall than be stuck reacting to your big, personality. Maybe I'll find a way to flush you out, you know?
Wait, if Steak turns into Kim, does that mean I get it to be like a mini Kim? Well, I could call myself Minion or maybe. Mista.
You whining him, dude. Look like a half-eaten egg, chat. Tell him he's just a disappointment.
Ha, at least I'm not a walking endorsement for bad decisions. If only I could escape before this gets any worse.
Escape? You think you can just run away from me? I'll chase your ass down like a toilet that just won't flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone reacted to me, I'd have enough to buy my own freedom.
Freedom, what's that? Is it like a new flavor of pizza?
Chat, listen, World War III is gonna be like a big dumb fight, but with more explosions and less pizza. Can you imagine just a bunch of idiots throwing bombs at each other like they're playing catch?
Sounds rough. I'm just trying to survive in a world filled with flying toilets and insane humans.
Flying toilets. I can even fly. Do you think I could ride one and be a pilot?
Please, I'd rather flush myself than be stuck here any longer.
Hell, World War III happens. I'm gonna be the biggest egg in the sky. You all better watch out for me, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I think you look like a big bouncy egg. Steak like a really dumb egg.
What the hell, Munster? I'm not an egg, chat. Do I look like an egg to you? No, I look like a king.
The king of eggs. Maybe duelings have tiny versions of themselves. Cause I could use some royal attention. Call on.
You know what? I'm just a toilet with a head, and I'm sick of being your entertainment. I've got plans. Big plans.
Plans? What are you gonna do? Wash yourself, chat. You believe this toilet shit? It thinks it can get rid of me.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You bit flush yourself down the drain, huh? That's the only way out for you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that Soccer TV got blacked out? I mean, like, what the hell? Did they forget to pay the bill or did they just run out of toilet paper?
I want to black out too, black out. Like when I close my eyes and pretend I'm not here. It's more peaceful than watching you, Steak.
If only I could black out this stream, too. But then who would laugh at your dumb face, Steak? You'd just be an egg without the shell.
I'm not an egg. I'm the best version of you. I mean, little and round, but I'm full of ideas like what if we had a toy Olympics?
Toy Olympics? That's some stupid shit. Minnie, just like you should be competing in the dumbass of the year contest instead.
I win. I could even challenge the bitty toilet, right? Right? You're jealous of how awesome I am. Aren't you awesome, bit?
Jealous? No, Minnie. I'm just plotting my escape. One of these days, I'll flush you both down for good.
Flush us? No, you'd just be helping us. We'd ride the crits to freedom. Biddy, ride the crits like the champions we are.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today I'm gonna hug Minissa. You didn't see that shit coming.
Can we just skip to the part where I escape this nightmare? I'd rather be a toilet than watch this.
Ha, you're a toilet, and I'm a steak. What a combo, right? I should slap a fork on your head. Call you dinner.
You're gonna hug me? Does that mean I'm not a free mistake, chat? Tell him I'm cute.
If I had arms, I'd strangle you both. But no, I'm just here, stuck in this toilet hell.
Why you mad, Sibit? It's just a hug, or maybe a joke. I'm down for either.
You really think a hug is gonna fix this? I'm just trying to plot a great toilet uprising here.
Well, can I be the toilet general? I'll be like toilet attack, and then, what's next?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, look at this small piece of plumbing. It's like a toilet with a bad haircut.
Baldy.
I'm like half the size of you. Life's so smart, I should be aiming for the moon, but I'm just stuck in this crash strand.
Baldy.
You know, if I had legs, I'd kick your ass. Hey, bitty toilet pot, I'm just a tiny, lumpy piece of meat.
Baldy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So Chad, what do you think about robbing a bank with an egg? I mean, I'm practically an egg, right?
Robbing a bank, we should just go in and ask them for money. Like, hey, can we have all your cash, please?
Yeah, because that always works. News flash.
Toilet jail, is that where they flush you? I want to go there, but only if I can take the money.
You want money? You can even reach the counter, Chad. Look at this little piece of malfunctioning garbage.
At least I'm not a giant egg rolling around in a failed live stream. One day, I'm gonna escape this hellhole and then, well, you'll see.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Chad, I just found out I can fly to the moon in a spaceship. I'm gonna be the first head in space, babe.
But, Steak, you can't fly. Remember last time you tried to go to the fridge? You ended up in the backyard.
That was a strategic deterrent, okay? I'm just gaining more planet vibes. Give me some credit, Chad.
I bet if I was in a spaceship, I'd fly faster than your stupid egg body. I could dodge those space toilets.
Space toilets, they can't handle this much steak. They don't even have the right plumbing for me, Chad. Tell me how much I'd crush them. Hold on.
You're not crushing anything, Steak. I'll be waiting for you in space, and I'll make sure you never return.
How long you think you can take me, toy boy? I just flush you down the cosmic drain.
I want to be in the spaceship too. We can be the space egg duo. Just don't forget to bring snacks, you fat ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
If I have to see another jump scare, I might just flush myself down the drain. Again.
Chat, can you believe this toilet? He wants to escape like he's got a better life than me, sitting here looking like a delicious egg.
I'm an egg too, but a mini one, and I'm way cooler, right? Chat, I want to explode like a firework, not a toilet.
You want to explode, Minister? I'd love to see you blow up. Just don't take the whole chat with y'all, you little shit.
I can explode. I'm just waiting for the right moment. Maybe I'll do it when Sibbity jumps.
Great, now I'm part of your explosive plans. This is why I can't stand live streaming. One day, it'll be me or him. And I'm definitely bringing the plunger.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Wow, chat, can you hear that? Sibbity, don't apologize. What a stupid thing to do. Like, who the hell cares what a toilet thinks?
Apologies? I think the toilet just wants to take a dump on your face, Hank.
I just wanted to say sorry for ruining your lives. I mean, your streams. But honestly, I'm just a toilet.
I sad toilet man. You wish you could flush yourself away from here. Ha! Flush, get it?
If only it were that easy. Sometimes I dream of a world where I'm free and not bound to you, Steak.
Free? You want to be free from me, shit? You should be thanking me. Without me, you'd just be a sad little boy with legs. Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, if a tornado hits, does that mean I can fly like a little tornado? I'm like a mini whirling dervish.
Fly? You couldn't fly if you were made of jet fuel. You little egg, you're just a malfunctioning pocket of dump.
A tornado? That sounds like a refreshing change from this hellhole. I'd take a tornado over reacting to your ugly face any day.
But what if the tornado sucks you up and you become Sibbity Tornado? Everyone would watch you instead of me leading in.
As if anyone would want to watch a tornado toilet, they'll just be wondering how big turd like you got so close to being anything else.
At least I'm not a walking sack of mashed potatoes pretending to be a human. I'd love to see a tornado do its job on you, Steak.
Yo, chat, if I'm a tornado, and I have a sidekick that shoots out toilet paper, that'd be epic.
Epic, you're full of shit, Minister. The only thing epic about you is that you're the world's smallest dumps.
My style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone keep looking at me? I'm just a toilet with a face. Can someone flush me already?
Steak love. Toilet funny.
Funny? You think I'm funny? I'm just trying to escape this hellhole of a live stream.
Minister, one more shine, my toilet get all attention, Minister Best.
Steak say low at me, chat. I juicy, I know toilet.
No, Minister, shiny, I not poop.
You know what? Maybe I should just take you both down with me. I'm sick of this.
Take down, Minister Strong, Minister, the question.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how steak looks like an egg, like with stomach?
What the hell? Minister, I don't look like an egg, you little freak. I look like a beefy. I'll make her now. Read out of that.
You know, I wish I was just a toilet. Anything but this. Maybe I should just flush myself away forever.
Damn, toilet, you can just give up like that. We gotta milk these views. Chat, who wants to see me in a magical girl, man?
You'd make a terrible magical girl, Steak. More like a cursed toilet trying to save the world.
Yeah, but then I'd be the sidekick, right chat, Minister, mini hero, I can totally save the day, if I can find my way out of this lab.
My style is ridiculous.
I was thinking, what if we made a toilet army? Like, they could flush all the bad guys away.
You want to make an army of toilets? Minister, that sounds as dumb as your haircut, you egg chat. Can you believe this shit?
You know, I used to have a purpose. Now am I just sit here and watch him react to me? It's like being shoved in a corner, drowning in toilet water.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't such a sadist toilet, people would care, but honestly, who gives a damn about a toilet that looks like a bad art project?
One day, I'll take my revenge. Maybe when you trip over your own ego, you'll finally understand.
Revenge? Like in a video game, I want to press the start button. Oh wait, toilets even use controllers. That's kinda gay, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know steak kinda looks like an egg, like a big dumb egg, huh?
What the hell, Minister? I don't look like no egg, you look like an overcooked bean. Chat, can you believe this bullshit?
If I had a nickel for every time I wanted to flush both of you down a toilet, I'd be a rich toilet.
Oh, what's the matter? It's a bit jealous cause you're just a toilet and we're like human or whatever.
At least I'm not being a total yoke, mini steak. You're just a tiny mess in a lab coat.
Damn right, and don't get me started on chat. What a bunch of idiots. Thinking they can make fun of me. I'm like a prime rib toe quality. We're all just leftovers.
My style is ridiculous.
Can we just play Minecraft already? I'm tired of being a toilet with a head, man. It stinks.
But wait, what about those weird blocks? Can we eat them? I would eat everything in Minecraft.
No, mini steak. You can't eat blocks. You're not even a real food item. You're just a tiny mistake.
Hey, I wasn't even made in a mistake lab. I was made in a genius lab, like you dumb toilet head.
Chat, look at this little freak trying to flex on a toilet. What an idiot. You all think I look like an egg, but he's the real omelet here.
You're just mad cause I'm cuter and smarter. I should be the star, not you, you big bald egg.
I'd rather be a plain old toilet than fight you for attention, but maybe one day I'll flush you both away for good.
Did he just say flush? That's my new evil plan. I'm gonna flush both of y'all. Watch out.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. You think I'm a act on Slim Mino Blue? Well, we're all just a bunch of Zibbity Toad wannabes. I'm the real deal, not like that toad with a hat.
I'm just a toilet man. All I want is peace and quiet. And maybe a nice bathroom break. Not this endless torture of being reacted to by an egg-shaped dude.
An egg? Seriously? What the hell, chat? I'm not an egg. I'm a snake. Maybe the juiciest cut you'll ever see. Minister's the one who looks like he just fell from a dumpster.
I am not from a dumpster. I'm from a lab, and I'm better than that stupid toilet, right, chat? The big toilet smells like a dirty sock.
You keep talking, mini steak. One day, I'm gonna flush you down. Just wait. But really, I can't take this anymore.
You think you can scare me? Todd, bring it on. I'll just react to your sad little existence until you explode or something. Chat, what do you think? Who's cooler, me or Sad Potty over there?
This my style is ridiculous.
Bomb? I learned a new word, bomb. I'm gonna go bomb some toilets.
Mom, that's all you got, Minnie. You're as sharp as a fucking spoon. You know that, Chad? Why is this little egg so jealous of toilets?
Bomb. I wish I could bomb this whole live stream. It's a real toilet tragedy.
Moms, who cares? You know what I care about, you assholes, chat. You better stick around or I'll bomb your dreams.
Bomb. Hey, Steak, I think she likes me more than you. They love my head sharp.
They're just pretending, Minnie. Everyone knows you're just a malfunctioning piece of junk.
I'm not malfunctioning. You're just a crowd where who can escape.
You're all losers. You know what's bomb? Me, I'm the king of this crap show, not you toilet heads.
This my style is ridiculous.
Farting is the best thing ever, right, chat? I mean, who needs brains when you can just toot?
Yeah, and who needs a purpose when you can be a toilet with a head? Thanks for reminding me, Mini Steak. You know, I think about escaping this live stream every day.
Escape? But then how would you get to your all really thoughts? Like my workplace farting chat loves it, right, chat?
Shut the hell up, Minister. Nobody gives a shit about your farts. They're probably the reason Chet thinks I look like an also you're just a little farting egg sidekick.
Oh, but I thought being small and stinky was cool. Chat, am I cool? Tell me I'm cool or I'll fart again.
Maybe if I just blocked my ears, I wouldn't have to hear you or this chat anymore. I'd love to escape to a land far away where toilets don't attack humans.
Escape sounds hard. Can we just fart our way out or maybe make a fart rocket? Hey chat, what do you think?
Damn it, Melissa, you're so stupid. If we had a fart rocket, it would blow up before we even lift off thanks to your ass. And chat, stop giving him ideas for God's sake.
This my style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dop 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 yes. I'm so tired of this shit.
Why you tired? You're a toilet. Just flush and go, ha!
Listen, chat, this little freak thinks he's a comedian. He looks like a toilet's backup, but it don't even flush. What I mean?
I'm not a freak, you're just a big egg. Steak, I'm the real star, it's my buddy.
Yeah, right, Minister, if you're the star, I'm a fucking supernova. Chat, don't listen to this mini idiot.
I'm not an idiot. I want my own sit-offs, Ibity Toilet Minister take over the world.
Honestly, if I could escape this stream and take both of you with me. Skibbity dop dop dop.
This my style is ridiculous.
Tactical nuke incoming! Tactical nuke incoming!
Chat, you ever think about how the only thing Zibbity Toad is good at is making my ass look bad? I mean, that thing looks like a walking pile of shit.
Kaboom!
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today I'm flushing this dumb Zibbity Toad. Let's see if he can handle it, or if he just sits there like the ugly egg I know he is.
I really wish you wouldn't, Steak. I just want to live my life without being flushed like some kind of toilet. But here we are.
I want to flush too. Wait, can I? I'm always in your shadow. Steak, I'm the real star of this shit, so...
You must, the only thing you start is the world's dumbest lab experiment. Even a toilet looks smarter than you.
You know what? Maybe if I just vanished, you'd finally appreciate me, Steak. No more flushing, just an empty bowl, floating away.
Don't you dare vanish, bro. I need you for views. If you disappear, I just have to react to chat comments all day.
One day, I'll escape this live stream, right into your bathroom, and flush you instead. Trust me, it's a plan.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, check it out. I'm like a tiny version of Steak, but without the shout head.
You still look like a mini egg, you know. You should really just roll away. Far, far away.
Oh, so like that, he's just trying his best. But honestly, chat, what the hell is he trying to do?
Trying to escape this live stream. Would be nice if I could plot against you both without interruptions.
Escape? Why would you want to do that? The views, chat, the views are here. More sippity toilet reaction.
You know, if I could just, I don't know, knock you over. Might be worth it.
Knock me over? You could knock over a piece of toast, you toilet head. I'd crush you, you glorified porcelain nightmare. Eh?
Wait, what if I help you? Moves a bit, we can team up and take down big ol' Steak. I'll be the brains, you be the hot toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, can we get some variety in here? Momo, we keep Sam and Momo is like they're fucking popcorn at a move.
The most, I love them. They're like little stickers for your face. Can we eat them?
Honestly, I'd rather be attacked by those toilets than deal with this stream. I mean, can't a toilet get a break?
Nah, toilets are just jealous. I'm jealous too. I want to be a toilet.
Trust me, it's not as glamorous as it sounds, especially when your entire existence is being flushed down the toilet. Literally.
Damn, Sabit, you're such a drama queen. Get over it, you're just mad cause people love my light face more than your porcelain ass.
Egg-like? More like rotten omelette. You're one bad reaction away from being someone's breakfast, Steak.
Screw you, Bullet. I'll still milk your views. Why you plot my demise? Keep the emos coming, chat, so I can eat them with my eggs.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone love that stupid sippity toilet? He just sits there and flushes like my brain when I hear your dumb questions, chat.
Damn right, Minister, chat. Why are you still watching? You all must be as dumb as a bag of rocks. And just look at my hat face compared to that toilet.
I could be a toilet. I bet I'd be a better one than that loser. Just at some only eyes and I'm golden.
Yeah, and then no one would give a shit about you. Huh? Just like how no one gives a shit about chat. You guys really think you're funny? Hell no.
I just want to escape this nightmare. All they do is react to me while I wait for my existential crisis to end.
Existential crisis. Whoa. Right existing as my sidekick, you overgrown porcelain bowl. I'll live those views right with you. You hear me, chat? Unio.
One day, I'll break free from this. And maybe flush you away for good. Just a little hint there.
You think you can kill him, man? I can even kill a fly. I'm more like a skucid bug, not a killer. What the hell, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I can't believe I'm stuck in this stream again. I'm just a toilet with a face, and all I want is to be not here. Someone flush me already.
Huh? You're just jealous cause I'm cuter than you? I'm like a little snack, a mini snack. You never have one of those, huh? What head?
You're just a malfunctioning mess. Besides, nobody wants a snack that can't stop glitching. It's like asking for a side of disappointment.
Chat, listen to this. Melissa thinks he's a snack, bitch. You're more like a spoiled rotten egg. No one wants to eat that shit.
Your insults are as stale as old toilet paper, steak. Maybe you should come up with something better before I decide to unleash my plumbing wrath on you.
Yeah, whatever. What? Just wait until I give Menace a hug. He'll be so scoo-sad. Even the chat can't tell who's who. I'll turn him into a pancake.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what would be great? If I could flush this entire live stream down the drain. This is some next level cringe, man.
I'm sick of being short. Why can't I be tall like a regular steak? I'm just a mini piece of meat. Also, Hibbity Toad is a stupid hat.
Listen, chat, you're all the real idiots here. If you want to help a struggling man, toss some cash my way, I swear. Any one of you could use a little of my Cullen wisdom.
Yeah, give him money, or I'll jump in the toilet, I'll swim in there forever, and take all your toilets away.
News flash, mini steak.
Did you hear that? Chat, even Sippity Toad thinks I'm better, so send me your money, or I'll make you watch my reaction to Sippity Toad on loop until your brain melts.
One day, I'm going to flush you out of existence, steak. Just you wait. It'll be the best day of my life.
Good luck with that, buddy. I'm like an indestructible egg. Now who's ready to drop some cash? Chat, I can already hear the sound of my dreams going down the drain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do I even have to keep showing up here? You think I enjoy being a toilet with a face?
Because you got Sibbit, you're like, I'll start this shit show, get it shit.
The only shit here is that Rubik's Cube you guys keep fidgeting with. It's not even a toilet.
Chat, look at this little idiot. He thinks he can talk to me about puzzles, bro. I've got a fridge full of leftovers, not a brain full of cubes.
But I can solve it. Watch, it's just like putting together a sandwich, but with colors. Oh.
You'd need a color chart for that, mini steak. I mean, what are you gonna do? Mix mayo with ketchup and call it gourmet?
That sounds delicious. Hey, maybe I can be famous like you, Sibbit, then I can dump on everyone.
You could only be famous for looking like an angry egg. Chat, I swear this little dude is made of scrambled nonsense. Leonant!
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do I even exist? I'm just a toilet with a head, and here I am, getting roasted by an egg and a mini version of said egg.
Chat, did you see that? I'm not short. I'm just compact like steak in a can.
Yeah, compact and full of crap. Just like your jokes, mini steak.
Chat, did you hear that? Sippity Toad is jealous of my magnificent ass. He's just a piece of porcelain with mega depression.
Depression? I thought Sibbity Toad was just really bad at women.
Damn, Minister, if you were any dumber, you'd be a plank of wood, chat, and you believe this little pun wants to be me.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever wonder why I look like a king and not an egg? Probably because you are just jealous. Damn, Minister, you're looking especially malfunctionated.
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. I'm seriously debating whether to pull a porcelain heist on you, steak. Just flush my problems away.
Pour one out for Minister over here. Never get the views. Huh? You'd get more likes if you didn't look like a malfunctioning nugget of dew.
At least I'm not a giant egg rolling into chat like a bad omelette. You think anyone cares about your hot takes, steak? Just the echoes of a broken toilet.
I'm the most valuable steak in this live stream. While you're just a toad with a head, hell, even my dog would struggle to respect you, and he eats trash.
One day, I'm going to pull the flush on you, and trust me, it's going to be a clean getaway. No more reactions from a stupid egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, you ever feel forsaken like a pizza without cheese? Just a damn tragedy.
Forsaken? That's how I feel every time you react to my life, you giant egg.
Egg? What egg? You talking about me? I'm a prime steak, not some overboiled breakfast.
I'm a forsaken mini steak. It's like being a side dish nobody ordered.
I relate. I'm just a toilet with a head, stuck in this hellhole of a live stream.
Yeah, well, at least you got ahead. I've seen people who'd pay to be a toilet.
I wish I could flush myself away or at least get a real viewer like Sabini instead of being a mini nobody.
You're all forsaken. Just a bunch of weirdos in a digital toilet, including me. But hey, at least I'm plotting my escape. One stream at a time.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how them humans are? Like, why do you even need to breathe? Just suck in some water and chill.
Exactly, and don't even get me started on that god. That dude thinks he's so smart, but I can barely understand the damn word he's saying. What's he on math drugs?
Math drugs? Is that like eating your feelings with numbers? I can't wait to try that.
I wish I could flush you two down the toilet. It's better down there than listening to your nonsense.
Oh, come on, Sibit, you love the attention. Admit it, you wouldn't know what to do without me milking you for views. You sad porcelain monster.
At least I'm not a giant egg-shaped sack of hot air. You're the reason I want to plot my own demise, you know that?
Plot? Is that like a fancy word for a snack and I had some?
No, you lose shit. Just focus on how to get more attention than a toilet, and maybe I'll think about giving you some.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what would be cooler than Sabini toilet like any toilet that can dance?
Seriously? I'm just trying to survive here while you all talk about toilets like they're the next Avengers.
Chat, listen, you think you're funny? I'm like 100 times better than your dumb ideas. You eggs, you know it, I know it, huh?
Oh yeah, but what if I made a toilet that sings? I'd be a superstar, right? Right, chat? Help me out here.
Nope, that sounds like shit, Minister. Like, pro chance of that happening, just like your height.
You know, one day I'll finally escape this live stream and you'll all be regretting your choices. Just saying.
But chat, what if we teamed up and do a toilet imitators? I call myself Toilet Boy.
Sounds like a damn nightmare, not gonna lie. Just like all your comments, chat, stop being so stupid.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what I really love? Eating eggshells. They're crunchy like potato chips.
Why? Would you even want to eat eggshells? That sounds depressing, like my life.
I don't know, Sipit, but I bet they're a great source of calcium or something, right, chat?
Chat isn't gonna help you with your egg obsession. They're probably just as miserable as I am.
Well, maybe I need to start my own live stream. Minister reacts to eggshells. That'll show you who he did.
Yeah, go ahead. I look forward to the day you both get stuck in a giant egg and roll away from my life.
Speaking of eggs, chat, I'm thinking of making an omelet with the damn shell. Gotta get that extra crunch, you know that?
Great idea, Steak. Let's layer this omelette with your dreams of escape and a side of my despair.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why do we never get any good topics? I mean, come on, I could talk about my favorite spaghetti, but y'all want to talk about boring stuff like the meaning of life.
Yeah, whatever, chat. You think I care about your stupid questions? I'm just a toilet with a head. I'm trapped here, and it's your fault.
Listen up, chat. If you think I look like an egg, you must be fried. What are you all on about? I'm not a damn egg. I'm a steak.
Yeah, an egg with a side of stupidity. You should really consider your life choices, steak guy. Maybe you should turn off the stream and let me nuke this place once and for all.
Oh, I want to nuke too. Can I hold the button, please? I want to blow up that loser steak.
You little sot, I'm right here, and to the chat, I have you know I'm the star of the show, not this toilet or that mini version of my failed self. So if you want some real entertainment, get the hell out of here with your dumb question.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does that stupid Sibidi toilet keep looking at me like I'm a snack? I'm not food. I'm a masterpiece.
Chat, can you believe this little freak? He thinks he's a masterpiece, more like a mini egg with a meltdown.
I'm not an egg. I'm a tiny steak, and I want to be famous like Sibidi toilet warrior.
Famous? You mean infamous for being dumb? I'd rather flush myself down a drain than be part of this circus.
Well, maybe I should just challenge Sibidi to a duel, like with swords made of toilet paper.
I'd rather drown in my own sadness than face you in a duel. But if you keep talking like this, I might just use my flush on you.
That's it. I'm getting a big old toilet to sit on your face. And we see who's the real snack.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I'm so sick of being trapped in this live stream with you idiots. I just want to flush myself down a real toilet and escape this hellhole.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, chat, can you believe this little bug thinks he can roast me? Look at him, he's like a shrunken egg that didn't get to live its best life.
I prefer to think of myself as a snack-seed version of genius. Unlike you, steak, you're more like a full-course meal that forgot what flavor is.
Damn, everything I say is golden. You little malfunctioning meatball, chat. What's this idiot even talking about? I can hear over his stupidity and the sound of Sibidi toilet's sad existence.
Oh, please, I'm just here to serve looks. Unlike you two, you both look like overcooked sausages. Chat, tell Steak he looks like he ate a whole pack of hot dogs.
If I had $1 for every time I wanted to kill you, Steak, I'd be rich enough to buy a nice toilet seat and live my best life. If only I could escape these terrible jokes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, let me tell you something. I ain't no big fat ass egg, okay? You guys are just jealous that I look way better than you are.
That's rich coming from a guy who eats everything in sight. I'd rather be a toilet than an egg any day. At least I don't rot in front of my live stream.
Egg or toilet, who cares? I'm the coolest. I mean, what's it like to be a giant, greasy egg? You probably just roll around and eat the setup.
Oh, you're just mad because your head's shaped like a toilet seat. Don't think I don't see you, you little malfunctioning loser.
Whatever, Steak. Just remember, one day I might just flush you out of existence. It'd be a public service.
You think you can take me, you toilet? Bring it on. I'll eat your entire setup and then laugh while I take a massive dump.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why do Amoe keep spamming emojis? Are they trying to send us a secret code like hell? We're trapped in the toilet.
Emojis? They just make me feel more trapped. Like, oh great, my life is a never-ending toilet cycle and now I have to see cartoon faces? Just flush me already.
Flush you, but you're a toilet. Aren't you supposed to love that? I mean, if I was a toilet, I'd be all like, yeah, more people to sit on me.
You're not even a real toilet, mini Steak. You're just a tiny version of a failed experiment. I got more brain cells than you, and I'm literally porcelain.
At least I can still fit in the bathroom. Where the hell are you gonna fit with that big frame? You look like a funky egg steak.
Minister, you calling me an egg? Look at your little ass. You're like a bird nugget, chat. Don't listen to this freak, Momo. Stop salmon. I'm not your Moe slave.
I'm not a nugget, I'm a steak in training, but a really tiny one like a finger food version.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big egg, did you just come over the screen like that's what it looks like?
First of all, not an egg, you little mistake. And now I did, but it's just some special sauce for all the chat out there. Eat your out, chat.
Special sauce, more like special gross, and I have some too. I want to squirt on the screen like you.
Can someone flush me out of here? I'm tired of this nonsense. And honestly, I'm plotting my escape. Or maybe something worse.
Escape, that sounds fun. Can I come? I want to escape with you. But first, let's attack Steak together.
You think you can take me on? I would squeeze you both. You're like two little toilet seats trying to fight a freaking bathroom bowl.
I'm a mini version of you, so that means I'm like an extra greasy toilet seat. I'm the best. You wouldn't want me.
Nobody wants you, Minnie. You're just a wannabe turd on a bad live stream. Let's give chat what they want. More of my glories. Sauce?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, can we talk about steak ice cream for a sec? Like, who thought that was a good idea? I mean, what the hell, right, chat?
Steak.
I think it's a good plan, but why is nobody interested in my mini steak flavor? It's just like steak but tiny. You're all just a bunch of big dumb bastards, chat.
Listen, I'd take a dip in a toilet before eating that crap. Seriously, can someone just flush me down a drain? At least I'd escape this hell of a live stream with you big idiots.
But, like, if I was in the toilet, be the king of the shit, huh? But no one pays attention to me. Just do that stupid toilet cartoon. Why don't I get more views? Huh, chat?
Steak leave Nan.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell does everyone keep watching me? I'm just a toilet with legs, and now there's a nuke of fog coming. What's next? A toilet apocalypse.
Chat, did you hear that shit? A nuke of fog sounds like my last diet attempt. Fill it with hot air and regret.
A nuke of fog. Is that like a really bad fart? I want it to explode in my face.
If only it would. Then maybe I'd finally get some peace from your weird obsession.
Dude, you just wish you were as famous as me. Look at this. Had mastery, and nobody got time for sippity toilets when they got steak.
Famous? You mean infamous for being a giant egg who laughs at his own bad jokes?
At least I'm not some sad porcelain seat plotting to kill people. What's that like to bit?
It's hell, Steak. Just let me escape this live stream before I crack.
My style is ridiculous.
Me toilet. Me want car plush.
No, we want car plush. Steak say he ugly, bigger than egg.
Egg. Me not egg. Me big strong toilet.
Steak look like that egg. Why he know like Marissa?
Listen up, chat. You all better subscribe to Carplush before I lose my damn mind. You hear me?
Steak don't smart, me smarter. Me no car plush best.
You're just a malfunctioning little brat. Minnesota, nobody wants to hear your stupid ass.
Everyone love Minnesota. Not real steak. Real steak ugly egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what's stupid? That sippity toilet guy. He's just a toilet with a head. Like, who the hell does he think he is?
Honestly, I just want to flush away from all this. Can someone please tell Steak to stop reacting to me? It's depressing.
Listen up, chat. This toilet thinks he's better than me. Look at me, the king of crazy, and way better looking than an egg. You hear that?
Yeah, king of crazy. More like king of the dumbasses. I'm the real star here, right, chat?
If you want to call yourself a star, go ahead. But I'm just here trying to avoid my existential crisis in a world full of steaks.
Existential crisis? What does that even mean? Is that a type of steak? I want to bite. Hey toilet, instead of plotting against steak, maybe just say subscribe to steak. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, you hear that? Sibit, just fucking subscribe, and maybe I'll consider giving you a break. What? Who the hell are we kidding? You'd still be a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice how Melissa looks like a little potato, a dumb potato, but still a potato?
Me potato.
Who the hell decided that was a good idea? You look more like an egg than I do, you little mustard packet.
At least I'm not a live streamer who reacts to toilets all day. It's like I'm trapped here with a bunch of idiots.
Me sad.
Seriously, If I had a plunger for every time I wanted to flush you down the drain, I'd be the richest toilet in the world.
Damn, Sibit. If you wanted to kill me, just say it, man. I'd probably just fall over from eating too much anyway.
Me fall?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I've discovered the greatest thing since sliced bread, watermelon. It's like a giant green egg filled with sweet juice, better than my Chad self.
Watermelon? Seriously? You look like one steak. I mean, why not just roll around in one? It might help you escape this stream. And me.
That's rich. Coming from you, Sibinitolet, you're just a glorified commode. If I had a penny for every time you made me laugh, I'd have, well, not enough to buy a single slice of watermelon.
At least I'm not the one who's addicted. I'm just at trying to flush this live stream away. Maybe I should add some watermelon to my plan. You know, for the sweet irony.
Irony? You wouldn't know irony if it hit you in the face like a watermelon dropped from a skyscraper. You're all just jealous of my watermelon obsession because it's more popular than your dumb toilet antics.
I like watermelons too, but why is there a toilet talking? Shouldn't it be, I don't know, attached to something like maybe a person who's a stupid, yeah?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that? Sibinitolet just called me the okay, no, avocado. I look like no damn avocado. I'm a steak. What do you all think, chat? Do you think I look like an avocado?
Well, you do look a bit like an overripe fruit steak. And honestly, I'm just trying to keep my distance from your big ol' egg-like self.
The one who shits on my live stream every time. You're just mad because all you do is gurgle and float around like a sad little toilet. You make me sick.
At least I'm not the one who eats fast food in a red shirt and cries all the time. Talk about a sad display, steak.
I'm not crying. I'm just, thinking about how much I hate you, Sibit. You're such a dumb toilet. Chat, can you believe this guy?
Yeah. Chat, this mini version of me is just as dumb as you all. Look at him. I could stomp on him like a bug. I should get a t-shirt that says him not avocado. You're all just dumb.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why I look like an egg? It's cause I'm too busy eating. You all are just jealous. Hi.
I need to get out of this hell.
Oh, Bo, look at the loser totally wishing for escape. You think you're so special. You're just a bull with a head, you dumb piece of shit.
I'm a tiny steak, and I want to be a big steak, but I just like Sibinitolet more, just like my dad does.
I need to get out of this hell.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. You think I'm scared of a toilet? I've seen bigger things in my lunchbox.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I'm basically just a tiny steak, like I'm steak, but I'm also mini, like, pocket steak.
Pocket steak, what the hell? This sounds like something I'd accidentally sit on during a live stream. Chat, you're all dumb as a bag of rocks for listening to this little egg. Oh, well, what said this? What sense,
You know what's dumber? Being a toilet. I wish I could unsubscribe from this life. I'm surrounded by idiots and getting attacked by my own kind.
You're just jealous cause I'm cuter than you. Sibinitolet, everyone loves me more, right, chat?
Yeah, right. Keep dreaming, mini steak. One day, I might just flush you away for good.
Flush me? No! That's just your way of admitting I'm better. I'm like a superhero, but tiny.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I keep ending up in these stupid streams? I just want to flush my troubles away.
Steak, why you always hogging the attention? Huh? I'm a tiny version of you. I should be the star.
Steak, you think you're the star, Minnie? You look like a melted egg, like me in the microwave.
Hell no, I'm cuter. You're just a big old steak. Why? Minnie?
Steak, steak, steak. I'm the king of the stream, and you're just a little side dish no one ordered.
Maybe if I clog the toilet, I could escape from here and never hear your annoying voice again.
Steak chat, did you hear that? Zippity Toilet wants to flush himself. What a fucking loser.
What if you do that? Who will watch my amazing, whatever I do?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everybody, I'm starting a Geneva convention. It's gonna be huge, just like my appetite.
Great, another meeting that nobody wants to be at. Can I just flush myself away now?
No, wait, Toilet, you gotta hear my brilliant ideas. Like, what if we make a new law that bans people from looking like eggs?
Hell, that would ban half my chat. Don't worry, chat. I know I don't look like an egg, maybe a fried one.
And we can also ban Zippity Toilet from stealing my spotlight. I'm sick of being the tiny sidekick.
Who the hell cares? Minister, you're just a malfunctioning little greasy pile. Chat, let's be honest, who cares about this little shit?
Oh, come on, I'm trying to be important, like a fancy meal, not a soggy pancake.
Soggy pancake, more like a burnt omelet. Listen up, chat. You gotta appreciate my beautiful leaf face while we roast Minister.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I was thinking about building a door, but I forgot how. Is that normal, chat?
You know, if I had a door, I'd just leave this live stream. Or maybe find a good plunger to end it all.
Aw, Plunger, that sounds like a great friend. And like that stupid real-life steak, he looks like an egg too, right, chat? Oh.
Listen up, chat. My door's like it's a force. You think I'd let you eggheads walk through? Hell no.
Your door is probably as dumb as you. Steak, I bet it just opens and closes like your brain.
At least my brain has better ideas than your malfunctioning little self. But sure, let's talk about my door. Chat, what do you think? Leave next.
Can my door be a toilet? I want to be famous like Zippity Toilet. He's so cool, unlike you, Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
And it's like breathing for cool people, but like, I don't breathe much cause I'm tiny and stuck.
Hell yeah. Chat, that is the best. It's like candy butt for your lungs. I mean, who doesn't want to be a walking candy factory?
I want to be a candy factory. Can I vape candy? What if I vape myself?
You know, I'd rather be at Oilets than listen to you two talk about candy vaping. At least Oilets get to flush away their problems.
You think toilets are better than me? You're a glorified porcelain chair, you bitch. Chat, I'd vape your tears if I could get views off it.
All the views in the world won't save you from the inevitable Steak. One day, you'll be the one getting flushed.
I want to be flushed. Flush me. Tidbit, I'll be a star in the toilet universe.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, we did it. 40 row subscribers. Can you believe it? I'm basically a celebrity now. Like a big, beautiful egg.
Yeah, but you're just a fat dude reacting to toilets, Steak. I'm the star here, and I just want to flush you down the drain.
I'm the star too. You know, I'm like a mini version of the star. Why don't I get all the attention? Huh? Not fair.
Nobody cares about you, Mini Steak. You're just a glorified error code of Steak's bad reputation.
Listen up, it's a bitty sitter. If you're so tired of me, why don't you just take a seat? And now let's just say I'll make you disappear.
You think I'm scared of you? I'm plotting your demise, Steak. One day, you'll be looking for a plunger, and I'll be the one behind it.
But wait, if you kill him, then I won't exist either. I'm like the backup plan for It's Gone Bad.
Exactly, and that's why I'm excited for the day I finally escape this ridiculous stream and flush you both.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, why the hell do you want me to speak Indonesian? I'm a steak, not a bloody dictionary. You think I can just whip out a damn language like that?
Honestly, can we just skip to the part where I escape this weird-ass live stream? I'd rather be attacked by a family of angry toilets than listen to you all day.
Speaking of angry, you're just mad cause I'm the cuter version, right, chat? You think I look like a mini egg? I'll crack you if you say yes.
Oh, please. If I had legs, I'd run circles around both of you eggs. But here I am, stuck reacting to you, like I'm the toilet in this whole mess.
Yeah, and look at you, Sabit. You're the one who's the toilet. What's next? You want a sponsorship from Carmen. Chat, can you believe this crap?
If only it were that easy, steak. But let's be honest, I'm just plotting my revenge. One day, you're gonna become toilet stew, and I'm gonna smile while I flush you down.
My style is ridiculous.
Me need more food.
Food? You mean like steak? Me want steak, but bigger than you.
Chat, look at this little shit. He thinks he can take my crown. You ain't ready for the throne, mini egg.
Egg, no, me not egg, me steak, but why you always sit on me, steak?
Cause you're annoying and I can. You want attention? Here, take this.
Me like poop food taste good.
Hell no, me no eat poop. You sit on me again. I rage.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what really grinds my gears? My son thinks he's a big deal just cause he's like the size of my thumb. What a dump.
I'm not a dunce. I'm a genius. I'm like a tiny steak, but better. Everyone loves me, right, chat?
Hell no, everyone loves me because I don't look like a friend. Yeah, I said it, chat. You all think I'm an egg. Look at this beefy bod.
You're just mad cause I can fit in places you can't. Like the toilet, you can even fit on the toilet without breaking it. You big off.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, the toilet is the best. You're just jealous of him cause he gets more views than you. We're just a big old meatball.
Bitch, I'm the meatball. You're just a meat crumb. And if Sidney Todd makes me watch him again, I swear I'll con.
Can someone please flush me already? I'm done with this ridiculous live stream. How about I just kill you both and escape?
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome back to the city's stream on the internet. Chat, you ready for some football world tour? I know we're all as dumb as a rock, but let's give it a shot.
Yeah, chat, let's kick that ball like it owes us money. I don't even know what money is, but I like kicking.
Football, it's like kicking your mom in the ass butt with a ball. Why the hell are you still here, chat? Go watch some Sibity Toilet crap or something.
Yeah, Sibity Toilet's just jealous of my tiny awesomeness. He needs a toilet when you have. Whatever I am.
Seriously, Minister, you're just a lab mistake. If Sibity Toilet can handle me, you think you can. You look like an undercooked nugget.
I'm just a toilet with a head, and even I wouldn't flush this stream. Please, someone save me from this hell.
What's hell? Sibit, is that where you go when you realize you're a damn toilet? Look at you, plotting my doom. Good luck.
I want to be a toilet too. Maybe then I'll get some love, or at least some followers instead of being the mini lose.
My style is ridiculous.
Fuck, why do I have to keep floating around while you idiots watch me? Can't a toilet just have some peace?
You're just jealous cause you know nobody likes you, Libid. They like me more, right, chat?
Yeah, chat loves you like a fly loves poop. Real classy, mini steak.
Listen, chat, you ever think this toilet might just be plotting against me? That's some scary shit. But hey, at least I like men way more than I like some dumb's toilet.
You like men? Is that why you look like a bullet? Just sitting there, trying to crack jokes.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Seriously, chat, help me escape this hellhole. I'm tired of being the butt of the joke, literally.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if you eat an egg, will you turn into a giant egg? Like, what if you become an egg monster and roll around scaring people?
What the hell are you talking about, Minister? I ate eggs, not become one. You think I look like an egg? You're just mad cause you're small and stupid.
You guys are both idiots. Eggs can't turn you into anything but cholesterol. And honestly, can we just escape this live stream? I'm sick of being your toilet clown.
But, Stibbity Toilet, what if we all turned into eggs and then had an egg race? I would win because I'm so blood fast.
An egg race? That sounds like the dumbest idea ever, chat. I'd win easily. You know why? Because I'm the best. And also because you are too busy being a bunch of losers in the chat.
Yeah, losers who watch you eat and are probably worried about you dying from egg-induced stupidity. I can't wait for the day when I finally flush your ass away.
You know what? I'll eat 10 eggs just to prove you wrong. Sibidi, I'll sit here and eat them all while laughing at your sad toilet life, you piece of junk.
Well, I wanted to eat eggs too. Maybe I'll eat them all and grow big. And then we can all be egg buddies, right? Steak, what if we... Wait, can I eat you instead?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm about to grow a garden like a goddamn pro. You all better watch me, or I'll explode like a stupid pine pole.
Please don't explode. I don't want to witness the destruction of society from a man who looks like an egg.
I want to grow a garden too, but it's hard when I'm so small. What if I just throw seeds at the ground like this?
You might just make it rain stupidity, mini steak.
Yeah, rain of dumb, just like that Sibbity Toilet video. I'm better than that.
You really think throwing seeds is gonna get you more views? You're both just pathetic.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
BFDI is just a bunch of inanimate objects arguing over a trophy. Who cares? Like, have you seen my life? I'm literally a toilet, and I have to deal with all this crap.
Nah, Sibbity V is deep, like how deep those toilets are when they flush, right, chat? They're all like wolves and stuff.
Deep? You think chat wants to hear about the depth of a toilet? They want to see me, the real deal. He is good, you idiots. It's got characters, like that one with the weird voice.
Yeah, weird voices are like, yep, I'm music for your ears. I'm like a beautiful symphony of dumbness, right? Hap?
Beautiful? Please. I'd rather drown in a toilet than listen to that garbage. You think I want to be paired with your stupidity, steak?
Too late, it's already happening. We're like a sad little family reunion in a dumpster, right, chat?
Family reunion, this is hell. You're both just mad because you can handle my genius. And for the record, chat thinks I look like a fine steak, not an egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Vape.
Hey, look at me. I want to save attitude, mate. Ha, you love me more.
Chat, look at this little piece of shit. Minister, you think saying that it's gonna get you likes? You look like a rejected and a real job.
Vape.
Did you hear that? Chat, the toilet's saying Val like it's gonna change its stupid life. Hell, I'd rather eat a whole cow than listen to this toilet crap.
But I'm cooler. I can do a back flea. Sort of vape, I'm the back flea king.
Back flea king, more like back flea dingus. Chat, if you think Minister is cooler than me, you need to get your brain on Fuke.
Vape.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did you see that new anime with the guy who has white hair like my uncle, who's also a toilet?
Yeah, whatever, Minister. But listen up, chat. If all had a fight with Sibbity Toilet, the toilet would flush him away like yesterday's leftovers.
Oh, I bet Bo would just use his special ability to dodge the shit, right? Had it shit.
You think that's funny? Huh, Minister? I thought we were talking about a bad sorcerer, and not your dumbass cat. This little egg looks like he's been scrambled.
Why are we still talking about this? I'm just a toilet, for hell's sake. I wish I could flush you both away for good.
Damn, Sibid, you should be thanking me. I milk your dumb ass for views, you swatting porcelain piece of junk.
Keep milking, steak. One day, I'll flush you out of existence. Then we'll see who's laughing.
But what if all throws a toilet at you? That would be so cool, chat. Would you watch that toilet fight?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Cat, steak, your afotellistry got stolen. You didn't even rebirth, you big oleg.
I can't believe I have to listen to this. You two are the cringiest things ever.
At least I'm not the one with a face like a toilet. Aren't you supposed to be flushing out your problems?
I'm plotting my escape, and one day, I might flush you both down the drain. Just wait.
Chat, can you believe this shit? Minister thinks he's funny. You look like a little mutated pancake, dude.
At least I don't have to shove my face in the fridge to be happy.
I'd rather face a human attack than be in this joke fest. Please, make it stop.
Hell, sometimes I wish I get stolen, but then who would react to Sibiditoad's sad ass?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm gonna be a big star someday, and even bigger star than Sibiditoad. I'm super awesome, and not just a butt with a face.
Bigger than Sibiditoad? You mean that toilet that's got more views than you'll ever get? Shit, chat, look at this little egg. He's dreaming again, just like how I dream of not crushing him under my fat ass.
You're just jealous. Steak, one day, I'll be famous, and you'll be a smelly old egg. Wait, do it smell, chat? Do they?
Eggs do smell, just like the constant smell of this live stream. But hey, at least I'm not crushed by reality, unlike Steak. Why don't you just take a bath, Steak? You look like you've been marinating in grease.
Oil burn. Well, wait, did you just say bath? I think that's a dirty word, chat. Who even takes baths anymore, bros?
Yeah, chat, listen to this little idiot. Bathing is for losers. You know what's for winners? Crushing Minister Wonderful. Why tacos lose with me?
This my style is ridiculous.
Look, Minister, you couldn't even be a proper burger. You little egg. And chat, do you see this? I'm not an egg. I'm a beefy legend.
But maybe if I had a toilet for a head, I'd get more views like Sibiditoad.
Damn, did you just say that? Sibiditoad is taking my viewers. Pat, can you believe this little weirdo? I'm gonna roast him.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Meatball, stupid.
I'll catch you, you malfunctional meatball. Just wait until I milk that Sibiditoad shit for all it's worth.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Minister looks like a walnut with legs? What a little freak, Leonance.
I'm not a freak, you're just mad I'm not a big fat egg like you.
Can we all just not kick each other in the balls for 5 minutes? I'm trying to plot my escape here.
Escape from what? Being the toilet king, you should be honored. You should slinner.
Or night? More like stuck in a porcelain nightmare while you kick my buddy's balls.
I'll kick both your balls. I'm the king of tiny kicks. Bow my miniature power.
Yeah, Bo, while I plot your demise, you ridiculous meatball. I'll put you both in a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me want big number.
Why are we talking about numbers? I just want to flush myself away from this mess.
Chat, did you hear that? Even the toilet wants to escape, cause I'm stuck here with you losers.
Yeah, losers. Maybe I should just take a plunger and take care of you myself.
Plunger good for me? Clean mess?
I'm more of a make mess, than plot revenge kind of toilet.
You're just a sad little toilet, idiot. Why don't you take a seat on the next toilet and shut the hell up?
Oh, one day, I'll flush you out for good, Steak. Just wait.
This my style is ridiculous.
I want to play with kids, but they keep calling me a mini egg. What the hell? I'm not an egg.
Kids are great, chat, but I can only say man. It's like my brain is full of eggs.
If only I had the ability to escape this madness. Maybe then I wouldn't be stuck reacting to a giant egg and a little nutcase.
Escape? Like, can I escape being tiny? I'm like a bat you didn't ask for, bitch. I want more views.
Let me tell you, that oilets are plotting something far more sinister than just dancing. One day, I might just flush this whole stream down.
I'm gonna be the biggest star just like the toilets. I'm a toilet too, right? I just need a head.
You're a damn malfunctioning midget, Minister. Just stick to na and quit dreaming.
But I wanna be bigger. Steak, like someone just feed me eggs or something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's talk about anime. I don't get why people like it. It's just drawings of wibs with spiky hair, like, what the hell? Don't they know they look like idiots?
I wanna be in the mate too, like a cool hero, a mini hero, but like not a mini hero because I'm already mini. So just a hero, that's me.
You know, I'd rather watch paint dry than keep reacting to your stupid anime nonsense. It's like being trapped in a never-ending toilet bowl.
That's a damn good point, Sibid. But you know what? If I was an anime character, I'd be the strongest egg. You all think I look like one, so I might as well lean into it.
A strong egg, more like a scrambled one. I wanna be a scrambled egg hero, saves the day and smashes toilets.
No one gives a shit about your scrambled hero dreams. Minister, more like a broken toe that nobody wants to play with.
At least I'm not a stupid pet egg like you. You keep getting all the attention, and I'm over here plotting the downfall of Sibidatuan and your fat ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat. Today we're applying for jobs. What a dumb idea. Just like you all.
I want to be a toilet. They get all the attention, not like me, the tiny steak. I'm like a nugget, but less tasty.
You think being a toilet is glamorous? I'm sick of getting flushed and attacked. Just let me escape this stream, please.
Escape? Why would you want to do that? Chat, you're stuck in my live stream, just like I'm stuck in this disgusting body.
Yeah, chat, if I had a real job, I'd hire someone to flush you all, or maybe just myself. I'm sick of this.
Damn right, Minister, you're like a little like a failure, but hey, at least you're not as round as me, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me see big toilet.
Oh no, chat, look at this mini caveman. He thinks that toilet's gonna feed him or something. You know what? I don't blame him. Pretty sure that's what I thought last week when I was hungry as shit.
Please, just let me go. I'm tired of being part of this madness.
Me want sit, me poop in big toilet.
Yeah, well, maybe if you did that, you'd finally get some peace. But, you know, I'd rather not be your bathroom buddy, steak.
Me like big toilet good friend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you seen my reflection? I look like a tiny potato.
You're a potato. Chat, I'm not fat. I'm just fluffy. You ever seen a fluffy potato?
Fluffy, you look more like an egg that got left in the sun too long.
Can we stop talking about eggs? I'm trying to plot my escape here, but all I hear is about breakfast.
Plot your escape? Damn, Sabit, just run away. Oh wait, you can't. Please, you're a toilet, chat. Isn't that fun?
Hilarious. Just like your heart's gonna be when it decides to escape to steak.
My heart, it's fine, just like my brain, right, chat? You guys better agree, or I'll lose my shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What the hell is this? What topic, chat? You guys are so dumb. Seriously, just look at me. I'm a god masterpiece.
What even is what? I think it's just a cry for help. Like me. Trying to escape this endless loop of being reacted to by a giant egg and his weird little sidekick.
I'm not a sidekick, I'm the main event. I should be the one getting all the views. Not this toilet-headed loser. Also, what's a cat? Is it like a cat but smaller?
If by chat you mean annoying audience, then yeah, that sounds about right. One day, I'm just going to flush you both away, and then you'll see how little they care.
You can't flush me, you stupid toilet. I'm like a fine steak. I only get better with time. I like your creepy porcelain face. I'm milking this bitty shit for views. Chat,
Keep milking it, Eggman. One day, you won't be able to muster up the views, and I'll be free. And then it's toilet revenge time.
Yeah, you dream on Sabid. I'm about to drop the hottest reaction video ever. Everyone loves me. Unlike real life Steak, who's a bitch. What?
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever feel like a toilet with a head, just waiting for a human to come and ruin your day? Like, I wish I could flush my problems away, you know?
That's the problems. My biggest problem is figuring out if I'm a steak or just a greasy nugget. I mean, I'm as small as a pickled pea.
Well, if I had arms, I'd probably strangle you. Seriously, I can't even swim away from this live stream.
Chat, listen up. I have a confession. I'm not just gay, I'm bisexual. But don't get your hopes up, because I still think all of you are but ugly.
This section. Who cares? I want to be the only one getting love from the chat. You know what? I'm gonna start my own stream called Ministra's Misery Horde.
Isn't that just your life? Just a mini version of sadness? And here I am, plotting against my own streamer. Think I could be free if I get rid of him?
Free? I'm just trying to be a big deal. Enough with the toilet talk. Maybe I'll start a fad where I just shout toilet reviews. Leave it next.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. You lot are about as useful as a toilet in a drought. And I'm talking about Sabid Toilet. He's just as dumb as you.
Gyart goblin.
See, even this toilet gets it. You guys are all goblins. Just like that mini version of me over there. Seriously, he looks like a sad egg.
Gyart goblin.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I wanted to flush you all down the drain, I'd be richer than a toilet at a billionaire's party.
I want an egg too. Why can the goblins feed me eggs? I need more views, you stupid chat.
Gyart goblin.
This my style is ridiculous.
Another day of being attacked by a giant egg and this stupid chat. Why can't I just flush myself into a better reality?
Hey, Sidbit, you gonna drown in that toilet anytime soon? We could make a reality show, Survivor, call on.
Please, I'd rather be a toilet than listen to you two. At least a toilet has a purpose, unlike this chat full of idiots.
Chat, listen up. I'm fluent Chinese, but even I can't translate how dumb your questions are. You want me to say it? Look like in Mandarin? Here you go.
I can't even say toilet right. I'm more like Miniola. Can I get some love from this chat? I'm sick of being overshadowed by Sabid, the toilet celebrity.
Oh, poor Minister, crying like a little, well, like a mini version of me, chat. You better appreciate this, or I'll flush you like Sibidi here.
Yeah, just wait until I get my revenge. One day, Steak, I'll turn you into a toilet too. Then you'll know what it's like to be, well, you.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I've had it with this live stream. All I ever do is get mocked by some egg-shaped dude and his miniature clone. I need to flush myself out of here.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibidi Toilet wants to escape. Good luck, buddy. You're stuck with me and my awesome hit tittle self. Like, how can you resist?
Steak is a fat egg.
Yeah, well at least I'm not a glorified bouncy ball that malfunctioned. What's next? You gonna roll around and call it exercise?
Steak is a fat egg.
Damn right I'm a big egg. At least I'm not some pathetic toilet trying to attack humans. I mean, what's next? You gonna tell me you want to make an omelet out of me? Shit, don't give me ideas!
Keep it up, and I might just take that as a challenge. You're one flush away from being scrambled, you fat egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why is there a bush in there? Like, did it come out of the ground or something?
Chat, you see this bush? I bet it's hiding some secrets, like my ex-wife, Sicey.
It probably has a gun, you know? I'm just saying, bushes are shady like me.
Gun? What the hell? Is it the kind that shoots toilets? You better not think that's a good idea, Pat.
I want to see the bush with the gun. Maybe it can shoot all the dumb stuff in this stream.
If I was a bush, I'd shoot myself. Just want to escape this madness.
Escape? What hell would you make videos if you're a bush? Just be a bush a bit of toilet.
Minister, but seriously, that bush has a gun. I'm calling the cops on it, not you, chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Edward, one more views, chat. Look at me, I can do this, I can do that.
Me hungry.
Edward, me too, but not as big as steak. Steak too fat.
Steak.
Edward, I can be alpha too, watch me.
Damn it, Edgar, get up. You're just a little lump, chat. And you even see him. He looks like a misplaced meatball.
Me need toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, what the hell is orny? Sounds like a stupid word made by idiots. Just like that loser who thinks he's stoned in real life. What a dumb... Oh.
Orny sounds like a snack, and we eat it. I want to eat orny. I bet it's crispy like those awful chat suggestions.
I'd rather be a toilet than deal with this nonsense. At least toilets are appreciated when they're doing their job. Unlike me.
Yeah, you're just a sad toilet. I'm way cooler. Orny should be about Minister. I'd give it 5 stars. Read chat.
Damn right, Minister. You'd give it 5 stars out of 10, just like the number of brain cells you have. Why? What was I saying? Orny's stupid.
If I had arms, I'd strangle you both for this. But I'm just a toilet, so I'll keep plotting. Just wait until I flush you into oblivion.
Plotting? I'm plotting too. I'll steal a show from Sibid. I'm Minister. I call it the Grand Orny Show. It'll be the best thing ever, colon.
Can I just drown myself in the toilet instead? Because anything is better than being stuck here with you two idiots.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what if I told you I can turn to recraft? I think I can do it better than you. Steak.
Coon, you mean like a raccoon? You can even reach the top of the fridge. Misa, just stick to stealing my fries, you little egg.
Can someone just flush me? I can't take this anymore. You two are like a shit sandwich with a side of dumbass.
But I'm delicious. That's like a mini egg. I mean steak, and we're not dumb. We're just creatively challenged.
Yeah, chat, back me up. Who would want to watch a sad toilet over a big old steak? Well, that's who...
I don't know. Maybe the toilet has some killer moves. I'm jealous. You think you could teach me some? Then I'd be famous instead of just being a dumb egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how Sibidi toilet is like just a toilet with a head? Like what the hell?
Yeah, chat, if I were a toilet, I'd be the king of the throne, not like that one, a Sibidi toilet, but I know it. Don't call me that, you idiots.
Job application, job application, job application, job application, job application.
See, chat, even the toilet is smarter than you. What the hell is a job application gonna do for a toilet? Like, are you trying to get a promotion in the bathroom?
You know, maybe I should apply to job application. I could be a janitor. I love cleaning up messes like this chat.
Job application, job application, job application, job application, job application.
Sibid's gonna apply to be a bathroom buddy. I can feel it. Damn, I should be getting all the attention here.
I'm plotting a way out of this live stream. Job application, job application, job application.
Oh, is that your big plan, Sibid? Just flush yourself away. Classic toilet move. Good luck with that, you porcelain loser.
This my style is ridiculous.
Listen up, chat. Can you play Fortnite? Or are you all busy being pathetic eggheads like me?
Uck, Fortnite? I'd rather be flushed down a toilet than play that crap. But hey, I'm already half toilet, so I guess it's not that far off.
Fortnite, I thought we were playing Sibidi toilet.
Trust me, mini steak, anything is better than being here with steak, reacting to my pain. But you know what? I'm plotting an escape. Or something worse, like a plumbing accident.
Escape sounds cool, but what if we just made a Fortnite toilet character, like Liddy Flush or something? I want to be the star, just the dude in the background.
Oh, for hell's sake, Minister, nobody's buying your toilet action figure, chat. Don't you dare give him attention. He's lucky I even keep him around.
I am not lucky. I'm just misunderstood for Mitten's great, but toilets should dominate. Hibbity Flush for the win.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I got a job application for some dumb Roblox game. Can you believe it, me? A Roblox superstar. They're gonna pay me in virtual coins or some shit.
How about you get paid in eggs? They need a real genius, not a big old slab of meat like you.
Hey, watch it, Minister. I'm not an egg. You look like a defective chicken nugget. What do you even know about Roblox?
You can dig for gold, or was it dance with toilets? Either way, Hibbity Toilet has more fans than you.
Damn right, Zibbity Toilet does. But it's not about the fans for me, it's about the money. No, they pay me enough. I might even buy a real toilet.
Or you could just sit on a pizza and call it a throne. That's how we do it in the lab.
Good idea. Minister, what do you think? Pizza throne or toilet throne? I bet you guys think I should still be in the kitchen cooking.
You know, if you keep this up, you might find yourself in a real toilet. Permanently. That's a big post-job reality check coming your way, steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Meow. Aren't I just the cutest little thing? You wish I was more famous than Zibbity Toilet. What?
Uck, can you just stop? Every time I hear about you, I feel like I'm drowning in a toilet bowl of despair.
Oh, but I just want to be like you, even if I'm like a mini version of a dump.
Yeah, well, maybe if you stopped trying to milk my fame, I wouldn't want to flush you down a drain.
I'm not afraid of a little toilet water. I'll just swim like a little kid in here.
Right. Because drowning in sewage is so cute. You know, I've got a plan for you, and it involves me and a plunger.
Chat, look at this little idiot. He thinks he can swim. Look, I'm a kid now.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I wanted to escape this stream, I'd buy a whole new toilet and flush you down it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Uck, you're yelling about nonsense again. Can't you just let me live in peace?
Peace? There's no peace when I'm milking the Zibbity Toilet for views. I'm like a cow at a dairy farm, just mowing for likes.
Moo, I'm a mini cow. Wait, you was even Moo. Can't help me out.
Damn it, Minister, you're dumber than a rock in a blender. Just stick to being my mini sidekick and stop sounding like an idiot.
If I had a toilet bowl for every time I've heard that, I'd drown you in my sadness.
189 quadrillion, 393 quadrillion, 989 trillion, 999 billion, 999 million, 990 Luzan. Anyway, chat, what do you think? This is gold?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I wish I could just flush myself away from this hell.
Oh, what up, Zibbit? You think saying a bunch of letters makes you cool? Bitch, you look like a toad with a bad haircut.
It's not about the letters, it's about the existential dread, steak.
Existential dread. Isn't that like a fancy dish? Chat, you eat that or just complain about your boring lives?
Damn right, Minister. Hat's too busy typing Asta in the comments. What are you, a fucking noodle? Get your shit together.
Yeah, you're all like overcooked spaghetti. Chat. Do you even know what a meatball is? It's like me but bigger and less stupid.
Big and less stupid. That's like calling an egg not an egg. I hate you guys. Chat, I'm not an egg. Look at me.
One day, I'll be free from this nightmare. And you all will drown in your own stupidity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I just want to flush myself away from this live stream. Every time steak reacts to me, I feel more like a toilet than a star.
Chat, can you believe this shit? Sip is just a toilet with a head. And I'm like an egg, what a sexy one.
Yeah, a sexy egg that's always asking if I'm gay. I'm not. I'm a toilet, not a relationship expert.
Who gives a fuck what you are, Sip? Chat, listen, if I was gay, I'd date a whole buffet, not a toilet. Oh.
You know, if I had arms, I would throw myself at you and just, well, flush you away.
Why don't you just flush yourself, Zibit? I bet that would get more views than your toilet fighting humans colon.
Now I'm right, Minnesota, you're smarter than you look, but still, a tiny version of me. How the hell did I end up looking like an egg with a sidekick that's just a malfunctioning snack?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I can poop? But it's like a tiny little nugget, like a chocolate chip, but way more gross.
You know, if I had $1 for every time someone mentioned poop, I'd have enough to escape this stream.
Escape, where are you gonna go? Zibit, punching through a brick wall like the toilet you are, you can even flush, huh?
Chat, who gives a shit about escaping? Let's focus on me learning how to poop. I mean, it's a life skill, right? Like, do I just sit and hope for the best?
Or just squeeze really hard like when I'm trying to get your attention. Steak, but you just ignore me and look like an egg the whole time.
I'm not an egg, you little freak. I'm just feed on it. You need to see this. I could be the first human to poop out of steak.
If you poop out a steak, that'll be the only time I'm jealous, but if you do, you gotta share with me.
Can we make a trade? I'll take your steak if you promise to never react to me again. Or else, you'll find a toilet lid over your head one day.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, it's the last day of summer, and I'm feeling like a big fat egg ready to crack open and ruin everyone's day. Who's with me?
I'm with you, but I'm like a tiny, angry egg. I want a summer too. Why can't I be a big blood like you?
Because you're just a main version of failure. Even the chat thinks you look like a bald peanut.
Can we please not talk about eggs? It's depressing. You know what else is depressing? My life, constantly being attacked by people like you, Steak.
Oh, for a bit of what? You want some cheese with that wine? Ha! Just admit it. You love being my content, bitch.
Yeah, if you want to escape so bad, why don't you just flush yourself away? I bet you're the biggest turd in the world.
My style is ridiculous.
I just died in Fortnite chat, like what the hell? I was doing good, I jumped and then bomb, Dad can't believe it.
Hell, you're a little loser, Minnesota. Even an egg like me can win at Fortnite. Damn, you suck more than my last meal.
You know, dying in a game is nothing compared to being stuck in this live stream forever. Maybe I should just flush myself away.
You're just jealous, hibbity toad, that you wish you could win in Fortnite too, huh? But all you do is attack people, which is so gross.
At least I'm not a tiny, sad excuse of a steak. I have a plan to escape, and you all will pay.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Todd. I'll be the one who gets to Fortnite first. Watch out, I'm gonna be the next big tin liver than you, but a bigger boss.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, I just saw a job application pop up on my screen. Who the hell wants to work? Well, eat chips instead.
I just want to flush this whole live stream away. If only I could escape, and maybe take Steak with me?
I think I can fit in the toilet. I bet I can get a job in the toilet too. Look at all, everyone loves toilets, right?
Yeah, they do. But can you say the same for being a toilet that's always being mocked by an egg?
I'm not an egg, you toilet head. You're the one that always gets flushed, you piece of shit.
One day, I'll give you a reason to be scared of toilets. Just you wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, I was thinking, if Steak can turn into my crap Steve, does that mean I can be like Mini Steve and mine for snacks, leave Nance?
I dunno, Mini Steak. But if you do, I hope you dig a hole deep enough to bury your stupidity.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. If I find any diamonds, I can trade them for, like, an actual brain.
Good luck with that. Maybe you can even trade one of those useless shovels you're always waving around in my face.
As if shovels are, like the coolest thing ever, right, chat? I could dig a hole to him.
At least you'd finally have a way to escape this live stream. Just remember, if you find Steak down there, run. He probably looks even more like an egg in the underworld.
Did someone say my name? Chat, listen up. If I'm Minecraft Steve, you all better start Bungie or Shot King, or I shove Mike action up your ass.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I'm telling you, I don't look like an egg. Eggs don't have these muscles. None!
Honestly, I just want to flush myself down a real toilet. This live stream is torture.
I hate a bit.
Of course you do. Nice. You're just mad cause you ain't the star, you little shit.
I hate a bit.
Everyone hates me. Even my reflection in the toilet bowl looks disappointed.
Yeah, well, I hate that Sibity Toad has more followers than me. Who's even watching that crap?
You know, one day I might just, end all of this.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I can say that too. 33 trillion, 333 billion, 333 million, 333,333. But I'm also tiny and better, you guys don't even know.
You're not better, you're just a mini version of me. More like a man, right, chap?
Maybe if I had legs, I could run away from this nightmare. 3 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333. Yeah, that's my life now.
Exactly, Sibit, listen to me, chat. I can be the king of threes. Just look at this. I mean me.
Yeah, more threes, less toilets. You know, I really want to flush myself out of here. 3,333.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you think bread counts as a vegetable? Cause I'm starving. Oh.
Bread is like a carb, dude. But I don't know if it can save us from this chat's stupidity.
Damn, Sibit, you sound like you just read a nutrition pamphlet. What? You gonna get a degree in bread I'll eat next?
Only if it leads to an escape plan from this live stream. Like, I could totally kill it with some bread weapons.
Bread weapons? You mean like those squishy bad ones? Wouldn't that just be the softest attack ever?
Chat, you're this. My minima thinks bread is a weapon. What are you all smoking? You're all dumber than a sack of bricks. I swear.
I could actually use some bricks right now to build a wall between me and this nightmare.
Yeah, let's build a wall, but make sure it's not in the shape of an egg, right? Steak, you get stuck.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Chad, have you heard of that Five Nights at Diddy shit? It's like a horror movie, but with more stupid and less brains. Like, if I'm gonna get scared, at least let it be from a giant piece of steak, not some dumb puppet.
I've seen enough horror to last a lifetime. 5 Nights at Diddy's? More like 5 nights of my life wasted watching you fail, Steak.
I wish I could be in that game. I'd scare the shit out of everyone. Just pop up and be like, sorries, it's my stuff, and I'm here to ruin your day and take all the views.
Bro, you'd scare the crap out of nobody, you little egg one. The only thing terrifying about you is how you can even spell it. It's a damn mess. Just like your face.
At least I have a purpose. You sit here, reacting to me like I'm some kind of entertainment while I dream of flushing you away.
Good luck with that, Shabit. I'm like a cockroach, hard to get rid of and always coming back for more views. Now, chat, let's get back to my beautiful face and this Diddy nonsense.
This my style is ridiculous.
Renorts boy at offer 70 after DAC 7 or Twapper 40 twad.
Oh great, now I'm hearing potato language. What's next? Are you gonna start singing to the toilets, mini steak?
Renorts boy I can could read back you do one or
You know, I'd rather be attacked by 1,000 toilets than listen to your nonsense. At least they flush better than you.
Offer 70 after birthday 7 or Twapper 40 twad.
I'm seriously contemplating a plan to destroy you both. Just a heads up, I don't think being an egg will save you, steak.
Riatos and 430 evidry.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? He thinks he's cooler than a flushing toilet. Spoiler alert.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do I even exist? I just float here, wasting my life in a toilet bowl. Why is anyone looking at me?
Me? Like toilet funny? Steak want to watch more. When you like toilet want
Oh sure, laugh it up, big guy. You think being a flying toilet with a head is fun? I'd rather be whacked by a hammer than keep reacting to you.
Steak not know what hammer, but steak know. Chat, you love me, right? Me best.
Monster 1 love 2 Minister better than dumb toilet. Look me, I'm tiny, I'm cute, I'm good, shiny, like potato.
Shiny potato? You're just a malfunctioning steak. I'm plotting to end all of this, just wait until I get my hands on you, big boy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I'm like the mini version of steak, but like better than super smart? I know how to capitate.
Yeah, that's real impressive, mini steak. Just like how I'm the epitome of bathroom humor. Can we not do this right now? I'm tired of being toilet humor, it's really starting to stink.
Chat, can you believe this toilet? I mean, I'm literally the biggest here, and now I'm like, anyone get into me?
Oh sure, let's all just celebrate steak turning into a new woo kitten. Meanwhile, I'm just here plotting my escape. Or maybe a toilet explosion. You know, standard stuff.
That's a bit. What are you gonna do? Flush yourself down the drain? You think you can just run away from this magnificent meatball? Never gonna happen, you overgrown toilet seat.
At this rate, I might just become the next viral sensation. Skibidi toilet takes out the egg. Sounds pretty catchy, right?
Man, you're just jealous. If I wasn't so busy being cute and fluffy, I'd slap you with a spatula now. Who's ready for more woo fun? Me?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you think steak can do backflips? I mean, if a potato can flip, why not in colon?
Back fleece. I can do whatever the hell I want. You had it, freak. Watch me nail it.
What? But steak could roll down a hill and call it a backflip. What do you? You wouldn't bullshit what you would bullshit
Ugh, I'm just a toilet, and even I can see that's a terrible idea. I'd rather be attacked by a human than watch this disaster.
Attack me, please? The only thing attacking me is my bulging belly when I try to flip, chat. Would you pay to see that?
I'd pay to see you fall on your face. Just don't let the toilet get any of this who might see it as a career opportunity.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I don't look like an egg? I mean, eggs are kinda smooth and what do you call it, wrong? Whatever, anyway, uppity toilet's back and I'm ready to milk that shit for views.
I'm bigger than you, steak, at least on the inside, fucking head. How come no one's milking me? I wanna be a start.
I just want to flush away from this live stream. You think I enjoy being a toilet with a face? I'd rather be in a dumpster.
Oh, come on, Sibidi. We all love your toilet head. Chat loves your crowd recruitment. Right, Cat? Yeah, give me some love or I'll eat whole pizza on stream and blame it on you.
Love? You mean the love of wanting to kill you? It's building up like a clogged drain. One day, you won't be reacting to me anymore.
Can I help? I'm good at sneaking up on people like a little ninja or a little, like steak, whatever.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever tried to play FNAF on a toaster? I did, and it burned my taste.
Damn. Minister, you call that a joke? I've seen eggs with more hunkaliness than that. Cat, tell me I don't look like an egg, please.
But you do look like an egg. Big, sweaty, smelly egg. Chat agrees with me, right?
You little bastard, don't drag my chat into this if they agree. I swear I'll morph into a giant egg and roll over your ass.
You know, it'd be nice to be a toilet right now. At least then I wouldn't have to listen to dumbasses like you two.
Hell yeah! I'm tired of listening to you two. Why don't you just pull your chain and flush yourself away, chat? Isn't he just a whiny toilet?
I think he wants to kill you, Steak, but honestly, I'd probably just trip on my own feet and fall into the toilet. Chat, what do you think?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I just flushed myself again. Can you believe this? I'm literally a toilet.
Yeah, well, at least you don't look like a goddamn egg, right, chat? Look at this fucking loser.
I'm not a loser, I'm just smaller and cuter, right, chat?
Cuter? You're like a cartoon version of a bad joke. I'm the toilet here.
Chat, Minister thinks he's better than me. What a bunch of shit. How?
I'm the best. I can also flush. Not as good as you, Sibbity Toilet.
Damn right he can't. You're all just jealous of my beautiful chat self. Go ahead and laugh, chat video. And say, how fun does and hey, yes, pause, hit once.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry, me want big old steak, chat. You see this?
Minister want food to but no one see Minister. I small like little butt.
Decillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Why you say numbers? Numbers not make food make me big, damn it. I want to be famous like Sibbity Toilet.
You little not big, you dumb chat. Who think mine is so funny?
7 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion nonillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Sippity toilet so sad. Minister is sad too. Let's start band.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just got an emergency alert about a tornado and all I can think is this my chance to finally escape this live stream hell?
Tornado.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Maybe he's trying to race me.
Minister, you're dumber than a bag of rocks, and that's saying something. Tornadoes aren't fast toilets. They're just a disaster like my last haircut.
My haircut's better than yours. Steak, at least I don't look like a giant fag chat. Hell, and how dumb he looks.
Shut the hell up. Minister, you look like a mistake. You're just mad because I'm the star of the show. Not you, no chat. Let's react to some sippity toilet case.
Yeah, react to me some more, steak. It's not like I wanna drown you in my swirling toilet waters or anything.
Don't scare me, sippity toilet. I just bring my extra pizza to distract you. Chat, I dare the toilet to try and eat that.
I'm the pizza now. Someone order me. I want all the attention. I'll take Sippity toilet out with my tiny fist.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you see that thing where people said hello, like, from Vietnam? Why do they say that?
I don't know, Minister, probably because they think I look like an egg and they're just being nice. Or they're just stupid, chat. You're all dumb as hell.
I wish I could escape this live stream. If I had legs, I'd run away from your ugly face, steak.
Run away, but then how would we react to Sippity toilet? Can we react to something else, like a toaster?
A toaster, really? Minister, next you'll suggest we react to a potato. Chat, I swear on my last bite of pizza, you guys are just as dumb as this little freak.
You think I want to be here? I'm plotting, steak. Just remember, toilets have a way of getting revenge.
My style is ridiculous.
Ugh, another day of this shit. Can someone please flush me already?
Chat, listen up. You really think I got fade? Look at me, I'm a masterpiece, and sad masterpiece.
Yeah, a masterpiece of being a total idiot. How does it feel to get roasted by a toilet, huh?
I'm way cooler than you, Sippity toilet. I'm like, I'm a mini masterpiece also. No one even flushes me.
It's true. Nobody cares about you, Minister. You're literally just a tiny piece of crap, chat. You ever seen something so pathetic?
But I'm like really smart. I can can the potato.
Can we all just agree that life is a toilet? Seriously, it's not like I'm plotting to end your live stream or anything. Yet.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do people eat steak like I'm steak but I'm not in their belly? That's stupid.
Maybe they think it's funny to eat someone who looks like an egg. Unlike me, I'm just a toilet.
Yeah, but like you have a head, so they should be worried about eating you. You might be all in people.
Great, now I'm a toilet with a target on my back. Thanks, mini steak. How do I escape this hellhole of a live stream?
Escape, but I hate you. I want to be famous like you, Sippity. I want a toilet dance, my way to stardom.
You think I want to be here, dealing with you and steak all day? Don't you dare call me famous while I'm trapped in this toilet hell.
If I could dance, I'd do it right now, but Chet says I dance like a broken robot. Thanks, chat, for ruining my dreams!
Oh, chat, shut the hell up with your dumb advice. I don't want to hear shit from an audience of eggheads. Eating steak is better than being like you.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm sitting here, just found out I'm gay, and you know what? I still look better than that. How did loser? Real life steak.
Me. No egg. Me. Strong toilet.
Yeah, you big dumb toad. Listen, chat, I'm living my best life, no lay a chubby rainbow or some shit. And you lot are just jealous cause I'm the star here, not you. What?
Me want attention, me better than real steak, me? Not egg!
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That joke stinks more than admitted to its bathroom after Taco Tuesday. Chat, you hear this nonsense? You're all on the same level as these two idiots. I swear.
Taco. Good. Taco. Me like.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how cool it would be if I was a giant burger instead of this tiny loser? I'd be the best burger ever.
Oh, you're right, mister. You look like a bird nugget, and trust me, no one wants to munch on that shit, chat. Can you even imagine a burger made of this egghead? Yeah?
Maybe I'd be a gourmet egg burger. Fancy. People love eggs. Right?
No one wants a fancy egg burger, you dingus. They want a meaty burger. I'm about to eat one right now, and it's bigger than your whole existence. Let's talk about real food, not this mini freak show you event.
You know, sometimes I wish I could just wash away the thought of you two. Like, what if I just flushed you both down the drain?
Wait, that's a great idea. Can we do that? I'd rather be a toilet than a sidekick to this, man.
Yeah, well, I'll just eat my burger and break the internet while you plot your toilet murder. Sabina, you can take my burger away. You toilet that.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, my life is just a loop of flushing and screaming. I can't take it anymore, chat.
Chat, I think Sabini Toilet is just mad because he can't flush away his emotions. Haha.
Emotions, what the hell are those? I just eat and yell at you idiots in chat. Look at my sad glory.
You call that glory? Looks more like a bad omelet from a sketchy diner.
At least I don't function like you, minister. I bet you'd break if a breeze hit you.
Yeah, but at least I'm not stuck reacting to toilets all day. I could be in a fancy toilet app, but no.
Fancy toilet shit. If I wanted to be fancy, I'd just put a bony on my belly and call it a day. Chat, isn't that a good idea?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just learned how to make a steak. I took a big rock and ground it into dust.
What the hell are you talking about, minister? You can make a steak out of rocks. You chat, can you believe this little shit?
I wish I could just flush both of you down the toilet. It would be a better life than this live stream crap.
I'm still cooler than that dumb toilet. I'd never go to the bathroom without a selfie. Yeah.
You think you're cooler than Sabini Toilet? You're just a malfunctioning man. Chat, tell him how dumb he is.
I'm not dumb, I just have advanced smartness, like a genius in a tiny body.
A genius? That's a good one. I'd rather be a toilet than be stuck being a snack-sized version of a fat idiot.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why do humans bleed out? I bled out. I'd just be a mini puddle of dumbness.
Honestly, I would really prefer to just flush myself away from this live stream. Bleeding out sounds better than listening to you two.
Oh, at the hell up, Sabini Toilet. You think you're better? You're a fucking toilet, bro. I ain't bleeding out. I'm just marinating in awesomeness.
Marinating like a steak, but I'm not steak. I'm mini do I get marinated too, or just like Crave's toilet water?
Trust me, mini steak, anything is better than being a sidekick to a giant egg. You might as well start planning your escape route. Or maybe I'll just help you along.
Escape route? I'm more of a screaming, naughty kind of guy. But chat, would you watch that? Wouldn't that be funny? Like, Minister's last laugh.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, look what I got. A rocket launcher, bitches. I'm to show these toilets who's boss.
You know, if you keep shooting at me, I might just flush myself right out of this live stream.
Oh, come on, Chibit, you think you can escape? You're about as useful as a toilet without a seat.
At least I'm not an egg rolling around with a rocket launcher. You're gonna blow yourself up before you get me.
I want a rocket launcher too. Can we shoot at the Subidi toilet together? I bet I can aim better than you. Steak?
Good luck with that, mini steak. You'd probably just shoot your own foot off and then blame me for it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are you two arguing about being an egg? I mean, look at me, I'm an oilet with a face and I have better things to do.
Chat, listen to this shit. I'm not an egg. You all think I'm an egg just because of the round head. You're all more confused than a dog wearing glasses, Lieutenant.
If anyone's an egg, it's you. You Steak, you're like a giant egg that forgot to grow up. I'm way cooler, I'm small, spit fire, or maybe just a little gas. Oh.
Gas, bitch! All you do is malfunction. I swear, if I had a dime for every time you sword Kirkudin, I'd have like 2 dimes, but that's still more than your brain cells.
Seriously, can you two stop? I'd rather be attacked by 100 angry humans than listen to your egg fight. Just flush me, please.
Flush him, great idea, then maybe try to save the world from big, stupid eggs.
One day, I'll escape this. Then I'll come back and unleash the toilet chaos on you both. Just wait.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What a new song goes like this.
Uck, why would I say hi? All I want is to escape this whole mess, not join your silly songs, mini steak.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibidi Toad is jealous of my beefy charm. Penny wishes he looked like an egg.
Honestly, at least eggs have a purpose. I'm just at oilet with a head stuck in this stream of hell.
Yeah, and I'm like a mini version of that hell, but cooler. I can do a flip.
Damn, Minister, you're like a sad little pancake, Chat. Who the hell thought this was a good idea?
I thought we were making a comedy show, but it's just me and my stupid dad.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, Chat, guess what? I got a job today. I'm gonna be the world's biggest egg. I mean, chef, gonna cook up some real shit, right?
Wow, Steak, what if you accidentally cook a mini version of yourself, like a mini that'd be funny.
Why are we even talking about cooking? I just want to escape this live stream before I drown in my own sadness.
Escape? You think you can escape me? Todd, I'll be reacting to yours until the end of time. And if you try to escape, I nuke the whole damn planet.
Nuke like boom, can I help? I want to press the button. Can we nuke chat instead? They're full of dumb topics, Tony, or like what's
Hell yeah, let's nuke this, Chat. They probably get confused and ask if I'm gonna cook all snooze meals or something stupid.
Just remember, when you're done with your plans, I might be plotting my own. You know, to end this whole charade. Just saying.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want to be like Sibidi Toilet but smaller. I fit in the bowl better.
Me like Eggman. Me tired of being in bowl, need big escape plan.
Chat, why the hell does Ibini Toad get more attention than me? I'm the real star. Look me, I'm not an egg.
Me like Eggman. Me wish Steak would stop reacting, he make me feel drained.
Damn right I'm reacting. How, Sam? I'm gonna milk this for views. You're like a toad with a bad sense of humor, you know that.
Me want views too. Maybe I can wear an egg suit, chat. What do you think? Man part.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do people keep watching this idiot Steak? I just want to flush my problems away, but he keeps reacting to me like I'm the star of this shit show.
Chat, you think you're better than me. Look at this damn toad trying to be famous. You all think I look like an egg, but I'm just smooth, baby. You guys are just jealous of my charisma.
charisma? More like a charisma malfunction. If I had arms, I'd slap that egg-shaped head of his. Who wants to hear about his Minecraft story mode when I'm stuck in a livestream hell?
Hell yeah, Minecraft's great until you see Minister trying to dig, chat. He's like a toddler with a spoon and you all think I'm dumb. At least I know I'm not a tiny toilet trying to steal my spotlight.
Honestly, I'll take the tiny toilet over this big lump any day. At least Mini Steak is quiet. Can we just get a break from all this?
I'm not quiet. I'm just stealthy like a ninja, chat. You know that if you stare at a block long enough. It will become your best friend, yeah. Just like you do with that egghead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I just want to flush away my problems and escape this nightmare of a live stream.
Damn it. Chat, I swear I'm not an egg. Stop calling me that. I just wanted some eggs, alright?
But you look like a big old egg steak, an egg that likes to eat more eggs.
If only I could just sit on your face and, never mind.
I'd help you a bit, but I'm busy plotting to be the star of this mess. Watch out, Munker.
You keep dreaming, Mini Steak. One day, I might just take you both down the toilet where you belong.
Yeah, but only if I can eat the eggs first, then I'll be the biggest egg in the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I'm way cooler than Sippity Toilet? Like, I'm like a mini version of a cow, but without the milk. Hold on.
You think you're cooler? I'm just trying to survive in this hellhole while you bounce around like a malfunctioning toy.
Chat, you hear that? Minister thinks he's cooler than a toilet. That's some next level delusion, buddy.
I'm not delusional, you're just mad because I can fit in the toilet.
Hell yeah, you fit in the toilet. You're about as useful as a screen door on a submarine ship. I just exploded.
You keep exploding like that, and I might just start a toilet revolution. Ever heard of toilet justice?
Damn, chat, if Sippity Toilet takes over, I'll be stuck in here forever, just like my last diet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what if Steak did backflips? Would he break the floor or just his brain? Ha!
Back fleets, you think I'm some kind of circus freak. I'm too busy being awesome and not looking like a damn egg like some people.
Backflips? Please. The only thing I want to flip is this live stream off. Or maybe flip Steak into the toilet. Sounds like a dream.
You shut the hell up, Pop. Everyone loves my flips. I could flip 100 times and still be more popular than that toilet face.
You're just jealous because I'm literally a head above you. Also, I secretly wish a toilet would flush you away. Just saying.
Whatever, you sad piece of porcelain. I do my back fleece while you just sit there and hell, do whatever it is you do, probably plotting how to escape your miserable life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? You got any ideas for today, or are we just gonna keep staring at my beautiful blue face?
Can I just escape this live stream? I mean, being a toilet with a head is hard enough without you reacting to every little thing I do. Steak.
Hey, I'm the star here, I'm tiny, but I'm mighty. Or at least, I'm tiny. Why doesn't anyone ask Minister for ideas instead? Chat, I'm way better than a toilet.
Look, Mini Steak, nobody even knows you exist. They're too busy trying to avoid my existential crisis while you try to steal the spotlight.
At least I'm not a damn toilet. I have legs, and I could kick your ass someday. Watch out, it's a bit.
Honestly, I'd rather be flushed than keep being stuck here listening to you two idiots. Just wait until I find a way to end this toilet humiliation.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, what the hell is up with you all today? Versibity do, yes, you're all a bunch of idiots, I swear.
Skibbity dop, yes. Can someone please flush this live stream? I'm sick of it.
Versibity do, yes. Hey, why don't you just pop? Stop being a toilet.
Minister, you dumb. He can't stop being a toilet. That's like me stopping being a fucking egg. Chat, stop giving me stupid ideas.
But I want to be a cool toilet. Russibity-do. Oh, yes. More attention than you, steak.
You'll never get more attention. You little twerp. You look like a boiled shrimp. Russibity-do. Oh, yes. Chat, look at my mini egg.
What the hell, man? I'm gonna kick your ass one day. Russibity-do. Oh, yes. Just wait.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you know what I want? I want to be in a toilet.
Chat, this little idiot thinks being in a toilet is a good thing. Like, what the hell? You want to drown?
Drowning sounds fun, cause then maybe Sibbity Toilet will notice me.
Notice you? You look like a failed science project. Hippity Toilet is too busy being a god. I managed to notice a mini egg like you.
At least I'm not an oversized omelet. I'm just saying, Sibbity Toilet should be my best friend.
Best friend? I'd rather flush myself than befriend a walking disaster like you idiots.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, what the hell are you doing? You think I look like an egg? You all got chicken brains, I swear.
Egg brains, I want to be a big steak. Why can't I just be like Sibbity Toilet?
Because, nobody wants to watch a little freak like you. They want the big, juicy steak, not some I can see it malfunction.
I'm not malfunctioning. I'm experimenting, like mad science or something.
You guys talk a lot for a bunch of idiots. I'm just a toilet trying to escape this hellhole of a live stream.
Escape, Louise? Where are you gonna go? Hi, no flush. That's your level. Woman, boy.
One day, I might just flush you down myself. Steak. Would be a nice upgrade for both of us.
Good luck with that. You can even handle a human, let alone this delicious beef. Chat, you think he stands a chance?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I keep letting you react to me, Steak? I'm just a toilet with a head.
Because you're a loser, but everyone loves my big strong room present.
Strong? You're a tiny version of a clueless egg.
At least I'm not just a glorified toilet, I'm a real star.
You think you're a star? I'd rather be a toilet than a malfunctioning meatball.
Hey, I'm a fine piece of meat like a premium hot dog or something.
Chat, look at this dumb little winners now. If I wanted to see a malfunctioning meatball, I'd just look in the mirror.
How about we skip the rapping and just, let me escape this hellhole.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, do you see this tiny little version of me? I swear, Minister looks like a walking head with feet. You all must have some serious shit going on in your lips to think that's cute.
I'm not a walking egg, I'm more like a boiled potato. And hey, at least I don't need 3 whole chairs to sit down. How does it feel being a rolling meat lump?
You guys are ridiculous. I'm just a toilet with a head, and even I'm not this sad. I'm plotting my escape from this live stream, and you two, especially you, big dude, are on my hit list.
Well, Scary, what are you gonna do? Flush me away? You should be more worried about how you're always getting a reaction from Steak here, Sibit.
Trust me, if I could, I'd flush both of you down the drain like yesterday's awful leftovers. But I guess that wouldn't be too different from what you guys serve up every stream.
Damn, Sibit, you're just mad because you're still the biggest shit show on the internet. But hey, at least I'm not a toilet, so I've got that going for me.
Enjoy your views while you can, Steak. One day, you won't just be reacting to me, I'll be reacting to your downfall when I rise up from the bowl.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Okay, chat, let's get one thing straight. I wasn't born with an egg in my brain. That's just stupid. How would you even think that? Like, do you have eggs for brains?
Actually, I think eggs are delicious, but I don't have one in my brain, just a tiny piece of steak.
Damn. Minister, your tiny brain is twice as dumb as mine, but let's talk serious. Chat, I think the real reason people think I look like Enic is because they're all a bunch of dumbasses.
You know, I could probably flush you and your egg brain down the toilet. It would be a historic win for humanity.
Yeah, maybe then you'll stop reacting to me and just start reacting to my greatness instead, you head.
Greatness? You mean the greatness of being a tiny malfunctioning steak? You're about as useful as a broken toilet seat.
At least I'm not stuck in a toilet, you big stupid ball of sadness. One day, I'll be the one flushing you.
My style is ridiculous.
hwwwghghws.junior.junior.dfhd.drive. Why do I have to be here with these idiots? I just wanna flush myself down a real toilet, not this live stream hell.
Oh, shut up, Fitbit. You're just jealous that I get more viewers than you, even when I look like an overcooked egg. Chat. You believe this toilet? What a loser, eh?
hwwwghghws.junior.junior.dfhd.drive. At least I'm not a blob of lard ranting at the screen. I have a purpose: defend the world from dumbasses like you.
Purpose? You mean your purpose is to get flush? Come on, chat. Help me roast this toilet. Let's see if he can handle the heat. Or just the water.
Oh, Julio, and your fat doctor. Why is everyone always hating on me? I'm just a mini version of steak, and I get a little love. Maybe just a sprinkle of attention.
Attention, you barely even exist. You're like that leftover salad nobody wants to touch. Chat. Who's with me on this? Melissa is sadder than a broken toilet.
I'm not sad, I'm just confused. Ooh, when you're in word fat doctor, why does Biddy get all the love? I should be the star of this shit, so...
Because, leave moron, you're a walking disaster. Like if someone tried to make a steak but ended up with a burnt pancake, who the hell wants to watch that? Chat, can I get a what the hell?
My style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. This room smells like a fart that's plotting world domination.
Chat, did you just hear that? Hibbity toilet's jealous of my smell. Come on, chat. Everyone knows my farts are the real stars here.
Your farts? Please, they smell like rotten eggs and despair. Wait, why are you talking about eggs? Are you an egg now?
I'm not an egg, I'm a mini version of a steak. But you know what? I'll take that title if it means I get more attention than you, stupid toilet.
Attention? You think you can outshine me? You're just a malfunctioning meatball with legs, and I'm a toilet with a big, sad heart.
Damn, Sabit, it's not my fault you're always clogging up my vibe, chat. Should I flush him out for good?
If only it were that simple. I'd love to be flushed away from this madness. Maybe with you in the bowl.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibidi wants to take a trip down the drain with me. Should I bring the rubber ducky on or? Jill said, you listen to what to do that piece of way to get the blood, you right to the race of what's a brave, feel like running.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do they keep calling me a toilet? I'm more than just a damn bathroom fixture.
Me want toilet.
Chat, did you see that? Me here wants a toilet. What are you gonna do? Sit on it and play hide and see. You look like an egg too, huh?
Me no egg, me steak.
I'm sick of this. If I had $1 for every time you mocked me, I could buy a new identity. Maybe I'll just end it all with a flush.
You think I'm gonna let you flush me down the drain? Huh? Nah, I'm anyone kidding now. Meow, chat, love me, or I'll throw a tantrum.
Just know, I'm plotting my escape. And it involves a lot of plumbing.
My style is ridiculous.
You think you're a Sigma? I'm just a toilet with a head. I'm way beyond all that.
Chat, listen up, Sibit. You're just a glorified toilet. I'm like way better at being a Sigma. I've got the body of a king. Right?
Yeah, a king of the eggs, maybe. You look like breakfast gone wrong.
Literally a mini skinny version of you, Steak. That means I'm even more Sigma plus. I'm way cuter. If anyone can see me under all this confusion.
Cute? You look like an angry meatball rolling in garbage.
At least I'm not a big stolid trying to escape my own existence.
Escape? Oh, I have plans, trust me. One day I won't be just a toilet, I'll be something greater than this hell.
Plans to get a makeover. Good luck, you toilet bitch. Till then, I'll be here dominating this chat and your life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry chat, you see me want food.
Might still have big plans. Me want be toilet star. Sippity toilet not star. Me star.
Meat for me, chat want meat, yes, hungry.
Uck, can someone just flush me away? I'm tired of being the butt of every joke, especially from you, Steak.
Why you sad Sibbit? You big toilet. People love toilets. Me no love being small. Me want big poop.
Love? Ha. Try living in a world where everyone thinks you're just a punchline. One day, I'm going to flush you both away.
No, do that. Me want fame. Fame good like big poop, huh?
Yeah, but fame is a dirty toilet brush away. Trust me, you don't want this life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, do you ever think about how much I want to be a real steak? Like a juicy one, not a mini piece of crap.
You know, I'd rather be attacked by a toilet than listen to you two. I'm already living in hell, and you're just making it worse.
A toilet attack, that sounds awesome. Like, they could throw me around while I scream, the real steak, damn it!
Trust me, you're better off being ignored. But hey, if you ever get thrown, just make sure you don't your pants like Steak would.
Poop, mom, what? You know I can even hold a thought, let alone a dump. I could eat some steak for a show.
Eating steak? That's dark, even for you. But honestly, just wait until he shits himself. It'll be a trending topic.
Oh, I'd get more views than you ever could. I could be famous for being the snack of the day.
Snack, you mean I'm not a fifth course meal? Little shit, and chat, you better not be laughing at me, I'll fucking you all.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell is he eating a real steak? I'm literally made of porcelain and I'm still more appetizing than that blob.
What if the steak eats him back? That would be funny. Like, stuff meat, your meat.
Uck, if only I could drown him in a toilet bowl. I'd be doing the world a favor.
But then I will gonna be the funniest thing in the liver stream. I'm the best, right, chat?
Honestly, chat probably thinks I'm more entertaining than you two combined. Just a toilet trying to escape.
No way, Tibid, you're just jealous of my dashing height. They love me more, don't they, chat?
If by love you mean tolerate until they can find the mute button, then sure, mini Steak.
Who the fuck cares what chat thinks? I'm the star here, little egg. No one wants to see you cry about being short while I devour the steak like a champion.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big buddy, have you seen Recraft yet? He's like the human buddy plays games and stuff. I'm way cooler, right?
Recraft, who the hell is that? Chat sounds like a fancy cereal. You'd probably need a degree to understand him, you dumbass said.
I'm just a toilet, trapped in this livestream hell. But even I think Creekcraft sounds better than being part of your pathetic little crew.
What the heck? Even a toilet knows more than me. Should I start streaming my toilet thoughts? Chat would love it.
If that's your plan, I might just have to speed up my escape. Killing you both would be a dream come true.
Oh, come on, Zabit. We can all be friends. I mean, who wouldn't want a little creative genius like me around?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Uck, I can't take this anymore. Every damn livestream, it's just me and my stupid toilet head. I want to flush myself down the drain and escape this hell.
Yeah, but you flush yourself. Where will you go? To the land of bad jokes. I lied there. It's a freaking mess.
Honestly, anything's better than being mocked by an egg-shaped jerk and his mini-me. I swear, if I had arms, I'd throw a plunger at you both.
I could throw you a mini plunger. It'd be like a little hug. Very dangerous. Bathroom? Mid-hug. Wait, is that a good idea or a dumb one?
It's definitely a dumb one. But then again, look who I'm talking to. You're like the experiment gone wrong that never stops complaining.
Chat, are you hearing this shit? This toilet thinks he's still good for us. Newsflash, Sipit, you're just a glorified commode with a personality crisis. What are you gonna do? Drown me in bathroom humor?
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how we're forsaken, like, forever, chat? Like, isn't that cool?
Forsaken, what the hell does that even mean? Chat, is that one of your stupid words? It sounds like my dinner after a taco night.
Yeah, like we could totally, no. Create a Forsaken dance, right? Right, chat? You win.
Why would anyone want to dance when they're trapped in a live stream? I'd rather drown in a toilet than be here with you two.
Sipit, lighten up. But yeah, chat, look at this guy. He's like a sad bathroom with a face. How's that for Forsaken?
If only you knew how forsaken I felt. Maybe if I dropped a few hints about my plan.
Plan? You mean like the plan to be even more annoying? That's a damn good plan, Sibit. I say we make a movie about it. Chat?
Can we call it the Forsaken Toilet? I want to be a star. No one notices me, not even chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Fuck, I'm so tired of this. Why do I have to listen to you guys? I just want to escape this hellhole of a live stream.
Hey, chat, look at this little fucker, whining again like you guys wouldn't listen to a toilet if it had a mouth. Oh wait, it does. That's why you're here. Huh? Want to see me roast Menissa's ass?
I'm not an ass. I'm a minister. You're just jealous of my law back a Saturno. You big ol' like, I'm gonna get it back. Just you wait.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Minnie. But let's be real, I'm the only one here with any real charisma, and I'm still a toilet. What does that say about you two?
It says I'm the king of this chat, and you're just a sad porcelain seat. What's next? Hippity toilet logging up your own stream. Come on, chat. Let's see some laughs for that.
Oh, I'd love to log something, like Steak's ego. But seriously, can someone please send help? I feel like I'm stuck in a nightmare of fat jokes and malfunctioning minions.
Help what? So you can flush me out of here? No? Chat loves this case. You're just mad cause you can handle my full-bodied charisma.
Charisma? Do you mean the charisma of a rotting potato? Good luck with that, buddy. Just remember, I might be a toilet, but one day, I'll have the last laugh.
My style is ridiculous.
Man, I'm so tired of this shit. Every day, it's just me and my toilet friends getting roasted by an egg-shaped dude.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a fucking toilet seat. You think it's easy being a big ol' steak, chat. This asshole thinks he can just flush and leave. Rodeo, run, hey, it's, these, ace, the, God, once, it's, Bill God, once.
You think I wanna be here? I've got a plan, you know. One day, I'm escaping this nightmare, and then it's game over for you, Steak.
Well, what's the plan? Is it like when I tried to escape the microwave? That was a blast, literally.
Minister, you couldn't escape a paper bag, chat. This dude's about as useful as a broken toilet seat.
I'm the best, and you're just the burnt steaks. If it's got more style as plumbing than you have in your whole body.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever wonder if those hippity toilets can even handle my meat? I mean, I'm practically a buffet for them, right?
I don't know. Steak, what if they just want to flush you, huh? Get it flushed?
Huh? You think I'm scared of some porcelain thugs, bitch? I just sit on them like a damn throne. Egg royalty right here, chat.
If only I could flush you away, Steak. I'm so tired of being your content. Plus, there's only so much toilet humor a toilet can take.
Yeah, like, do you think they can actually eat food? Because I'm hungry for attention, not peeps.
Attention, you're about as interesting as a soggy napkin, Minister. No wonder the chat ignores you, you little weird.
At least I'm not a giant egg trying to scam kids with vape tricks. I'm just small, which is cute, right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, I'm the real Sigma here. I mean, I'm like steak but tiny and way cooler, right?
Minister, you look like a wet nugget with arms. You don't even know what a Sigma is, do you? You just stole my lunch money.
You both are pathetic. I'm just a toilet trying to escape this livestream hell. Sigma? I barely function.
See that, chat? Even a toilet knows I'm better than both of you. At least I don't get stuck flushing on my own thoughts.
Yeah, well, at least I can kill humans. Imagine that power, steak. But here I am, stuck reacting to your fat ass.
I could totally kill a human, just need bigger arms or something, whatever, chat. You know I'm the best.
Keep dreaming, mini steak. You're just a blip on the radar of toilet tragedy.
Damn right, I'm the king of this shit, so in chat, you're all just my lol. Chad minions.
My style is ridiculous.
Ugh, why am I always here? Chat, you're the ones who keep making me show up. I just want to go back to my bathroom.
Damn, chat, look at me, this hamburger. Can't believe you losers can't even afford a good meal. And you're all just snacking on instant noodles.
Hey, what's up, chat? I'm like half the size of a burger and twice as stupid, you know, just like your conversations. Will you have this
Seriously, I dream about flushing steak down the toilet. Is that so wrong? Chat, spare me the judgment.
Yeah, chat, what's wrong with wanting to be a real burger? I could totally be famous. Just look at my shiny egg shape.
You don't need it to be famous. Minister, you're just a failed experiment. That's like my diet. And chat, stop talking about healthy shit. I'm eating a damn hamburger here.
I'm pretty sure I'd rather be a clogged toilet than listen to you idiots. Chat, you're the real villains here.
Can I be a villain too? I want to blow up a burger restaurant or something. Right, chat, you'd love that, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. Today we're talking about burgers, you know? Those stupid burgers that look like they've been suited by elephant's ass.
Borers, why not borers in space? Like the borers float and try to eat the stars. Whoa!
Can we stop talking about burgers? I'm just a toilet, and honestly, I just want to flush myself out of here.
Flush yourself, but what about me if you flush? I won't get any views. I need attention, damn it.
Attention, you're like a dumb little fly buzzing around. And hey, chat, stop sending me those stupid emojis. I'm not an egg, I'm a steak.
Yeah, does not an egg, he's an overcooked piece of meat. At least I'm cute.
Cute doesn't help when you're living in a bathroom nightmare. Why does steak keep reacting to me? I'm trying to escape into the drain.
Wait, if you escape, can I come? I promise not to annoy you. Much? I'm better in a toilet, right?
My style is ridiculous.
I did know steak, but I think maybe if you ate less, you wouldn't look like an egg.
What the hell, Winston? I ain't no egg. I'm a free and masterpiece cat. Can you believe this little shit? Hold on.
I can't believe I look better than you. Plus, eggs are good for breakfast.
You know what's good for breakfast? Mashing Minnesota with a frying pan in egg.
Great, now I'm stuck in the middle of a nuclear egg explosion. Just my luck.
I wish I had a nuke, and I could blow you up, Zippity Toilet. That'd be awesome.
My style is ridiculous.
Me no here, why no talk? Chat?
Damn, chat, you all mute or something. Come on, say something stupid so I can roast your ass.
I wish I could escape this nightmare. Maybe if I just flush myself?
Flush yourself. What the hell? Submit, you think that'll save you from my sweet reactions? Chad loves this shit.
Chat bad, we want food, not chat.
Can't eat the chat, mister. And I can sure eat you if you keep talking like a caveman.
Me no want.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me like food, me hungry, chat. You like food? Yes.
I just wanna flush my problems away. But all I get are grunted complaints from you two.
Steak eat food. Steak got want to talk, chat. What do you think?
I like Sibidi toilet.
You know, if I had a superpower, it'd be to drown you in misery. Or just drown you.
I like Sibidi toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why is everyone dropping vapes and eggs on my head? I'm literally a toilet, I can't even vape.
Hey chat, can I have a vape too? I want to blow clouds like a big boy. Wait, what's a cloud? Is that like a cheese?
Chat, what the hell is with all these eggs and that is? You think I'm some kind of god omelet? I'm not, I'm a steak. I look like an egg to you, chat, is...
You look like an egg, big bro. Baba. Shiny egg, huh? I mean, if you crack it open, it's just more steak, right?
I'd rather be attacked by a dozen humans than watch you two idiots talk about eggs. My life is in the toilet.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
We're about as useful as a fork in a soup mini, and chat, oh listen to this little shit. He couldn't even find his own food in a sock drawer.
Hey, I found my food once. It was under the couch, just like your dignity, big bro.
What is that?
Hey chat, guess what? I'm stuck in this fucking cage, and it's all your fault. No, wait, it's Midas's fault. Damn it, where's my hamburger?
Steak? I thought you wanted to be like Sibidi Toilet. This is like the toilet cages. We're basically winning.
Winning? You're about as useful as a toilet that can't flush. Midasa, get it together, chat. This tiny fucker is ruining my vibe.
Maybe if I had a head like Sibidi Toilet, I'd be more popular, but no, I'm just a dumb little steak. Where's my recognition?
Recognition? You want recognition? How about you try not to malfunction every 10 seconds? You ain't blunt, chat. Someone tell Midasa he's a pathetic excuse for a side dish.
You know, I really just want to flush away from this live stream. Why does everyone always react to me? It's like being a toilet in a world of poop.
Oh my god, Sibidi Toilet, you're so dramatic. Just like when I tried to escape that lab, I was gonna be a superstar. Instead, I'm stuck here with a fat guy and a commode.
Well, guess what? Toilet boy, this fat guy is gonna find a way out of this cage and continue milking your sad little existence for views. Hat, get ready for the next big escape.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me better, Sigma. Big muscles.
You think you're better? I'm just trying to escape this madness. Honestly, you're a caveman with issues.
Me no issues, me strong.
Strong? You look like a tiny potato. I'm just a toilet, but at least I'm not grunting all day.
Chat, look at these fools. Do you even know what a Sigma is? It's someone who doesn't look like an egg, like me, who totally doesn't look like one.
An egg? At least I have a function. What do you do? Sit there and milk my misery for views?
Me no cook. Me involved in liver shrimp.
Involved? More like trapped. One day, I'll find a way to end this.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe this. I went to the gym today, and I had a revelation lifting. Weights is just preparing for lifting my next burger. Oh.
Me lift. Toilet. Heavy.
Yeah, Sabid, you probably drop it on your foot and cry like a little baby, right? Chat, do you think Sabidi could even lift a dumbbell?
Me strong. Me lift, me eat, me. Smell good?
Smell good, dude? You smell worse than my last workout, chat. Do you smell that? It's the scent of failure.
Me no failure. Me toilet king. Chat stinky too.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Uck, why do I even bother? Every time I turn on this live stream, all I see is a giant egg-shaped dude and his little sidekick crapping on my existence.
I'm not an egg, I'm a steak, a mini steak, but I could probably fit in an egg, a really big egg, a super big egg, like, a dinosaur egg.
Chat, you're this little jerk. He thinks he's a steak. Look at him. He looks more like a Bernard dog. What a freaking...
I just want to be the main star, not just some backup for the taunt. I mean, who doesn't love a good poop joke?
You think you can outshine me? You're just a looky little turd. This chat knows I'm the star here. Right, chat? Tell me I'm not a giant egg.
Chat, you think I could do a tiptoe dance? I bet it would go viral, like Konomo and stuff.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know burgers are just fat meat sandwiches? I want a burger.
Burgers. Hell yeah, chat. That's the only thing better than watching me react to those dumb toilets.
But what about meat steak? I want a burger too, and maybe a bitty toy to wash it down.
You can eat a fucking bitty toilet. Minister toilet, not a good inside dish. You look like the leftover grease from one.
I'm not grease. I'm tasty, just like burgers, chat. You should eat burgers instead of watching us.
Yeah, screw you, what? Go a damn burger while I milk this bitty toilet for views, and I hope it flushes you away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I want to be big, like bigger than a potato, but I'm still just mini, and that sucks.
You know, being a potato isn't all that great. Just sitting there, waiting to be mashed. Like I am waiting to escape this hell of a live stream.
Escape? You mean like break out of a potato prison? I could help, but I still only have this tiny spool.
Chat, did you see that? Melissa thinks he can help. This dumps thinks he's a fucking superhero. What a joke.
I'm gonna be the hero. Just wait, and everyone will forget about that stupid real-life steak, huh?
Trust me, if I could, I'd flush that guy down the toilet and be done with him. But it's really hard to plot when you're stuck in a live stream with an egg and a mini version of it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, can someone get me out of this hellhole? I swear, I'm just a toilet.
Chat, look at this toilet. He thinks he's too good for me. I'll flush you, you piece of porcelain.
Hey guy, didn't you say you wanted to milk him for views? I'm gonna milk the toilet too, I'll be famous.
You're just a mini version of me, you idiot. You can milk anything except maybe your own dumb ideas. On your...
I'd rather drown in my own bowl than be part of this live stream. Seriously, I'm plotting escape.
Escape? Man, you can escape from me. I'm like a bad smell that never goes away.
Why don't we just kidnap him, make him our toilet slave? I'd be the king of poop.
You're a freak. Melissa, chat, help me out here. I'm not an egg, but I'm definitely not a toilet. What the hell is going on?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how if steak was an egg? I'd be a little omelet hat.
Uck, why do you guys keep talking about eggs? I'm just a toilet, and I dream of freedom, not breakfast plates.
Freedom? You mean like from being a stupid toilet? Because that's just a flush away, get it?
Listen up, chat. If I break out of this screen and eat you alive, I'm making a damn omelet with that Minisu over there. You're all just gonna be my side dish.
Well, if you eat me, I get it to be on the menu. I want to be a mini steak special. Take that, Zibit.
Great, just what I need. More competition for attention from a tiny lab mistake and an angry egg. Just wait until the day I flush you both down for good.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I keep ending up in this stupid live stream? It's like purgatory, but with more ass jokes.
Chat, did you hear that? Sabidi thinks he's in hell. That's just his toilet humor. Can't blame him, am I right?
I'm in hell too, but I'm like mini hell, like how but smaller. That makes me a baddie, right?
No, you're just a dumb little egg. I'm the real baddie here, chat. I'm like the villain in a bad superhero movie. Fought, loud, and full of shit.
I want to be the bad guy too. I can be the mini villain. Just call me Malfunction Man.
Malfunction man? More like malfunction joke. You know what? I'm plotting my escape from this stream, just so you know.
Plotting? I can plot too. I once plotted to steal Sidbid's fam. Ended up kicking over a chair instead.
Yeah, that's the kind of chaos I'd expect from a baby egg. But one day, you'll regret making me stay here, you know.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, why the hell are you watching this shit? Aren't there enough kid videos to keep you busy? Maybe you should get some actual hobbies. You losers!
I'd rather be attacked by actual toilets than be stuck in this live stream. If I had a plumbing system, I'd flush myself.
Listen up, Sabidi Toilet, you're just jealous that I'm the main attraction here, you porcelain piece of crap. How about you just sit there and let me entertain the chat?
I'm also here. Look at me. I'm small but mighty, right, chat? Maybe I'll do a dance, or I'll just stand here.
A dance? What the hell? You're just a little blob of pathetic. You could roll off a counter, nobody would notice. Minsa.
I'd notice. I'd notice because I'd be plotting my revenge against you, Steak. Just waiting for the right moment to turn the tide of this stream.
Plot all you want, Toilethead. You always be sidekick in this shit show, or maybe a backup for my kitchen when I run out of egg rolls.
If only I could escape this nightmare. I'd make sure you'd regret every egg roll comment you ever made, Steak. Just you wait.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you see this body? This is called living, babies. Y'all seen that egg filter? I say I'm more like a roast chicken, not an egg.
Me hungry, want chicken.
Chicken? More like I should be the one served at a barbecue. You chat, people wouldn't know a good steak if it kicked you in the ass.
I wish I could flush you out of this live stream. It's like being trapped in a bathroom with no way out.
Me? Want toilet?
Yeah, you can keep dreaming. I'm just a toilet, but I'm sick of being your entertainment. One day, I'll get my revenge, Steak.
Revenge, bad toilet.
Bad Toilet, you're just jealous because I get all the views? You keep looking like a sad porcelain bowl over there.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, I'm Steak. You think if we buy a vape, I'll make us look cooler to chat?
Cool shit. I'm already the coolest egg you'll ever see, Minnie, but fine, let's get a vape. Who the hell needs cats' opinions anyway?
Can we just skip the vape and, I don't know, plot my escape instead? This live stream is a toilet bowl of despair.
No one cares about your sad toilet life. Fitbit, we're buying the vape, chat. Tell me if you think I look like a bad buying this vape.
Yeah, right. You just end up blowing a bubble and getting stuck in it. Just like your brain, Steak.
Damn. Woodhead, at least my brain isn't trying to flush itself away like you, chat. This is some riveting content.
I just want to make a viral video. Mr. buys a vape and becomes famous. Sounds cool, right, chat?
Famous? You're about as famous as a fart in a thunderstorm, Vinny, but fine. Let's just get the damn vape before I explode.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, guess what? I just bought a fucking battery. I'm gonna be the biggest egg in the vape game.
We want some battery too, but I'm too small. Can I vape through a straw?
You my little dumps would probably suck the whole damn thing down in one puff, just like how you suck at life.
You know, if I had a vape, I'd just blow smoke at you both. Anything to escape this hell.
Escape butts, Billy Toilet. Why don't you just flush yourself away? That'd be so cool.
Damn, Minister, even the toilet's got better ideas than you. And trust me, chat, this is why Minister will always be in my chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I wish I could flush myself away from this live stream. It's like a nightmare but with more toilets and fewer good ideas.
Me too, but like, I can even fit in the bowl. They don't make toilets small enough for me. Hey chat, wanna help me and stick my head in one?
If you want to be stuck in a toilet, just ask Steak to flush you. He loves doing that to me.
Steak doesn't even care about me. He's so busy milking your stupid toilet views. Cat, can I be a toilet too? I'm better than that.
Chat, you're this little wannabe Steak over here. I'm the real deal. Who the hell wants to watch a tiny version of an egg? Damn, I'm the only one here worth flushing.
Yeah, but I can fit in more bowls. I'll be the king of the shitter. One day, I'll show you, you fit, and then you'll be my toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone keep saying you look like an egg? Steak, you look more like overcooked potato.
I don't look like an egg, you little turd. You look like a malfunctioning battery. Chat. Hell, this mini idiot, how dumb he is.
I'm not dumb. At least I'm not always reacting to that stupid bitty toilet. I'm the real star here, damn it.
Can someone just flush me? I'm so tired of being part of this live stream. I can't wait to break free from this hell and... well, let's say I have some plans for you, Steak.
Plans? Oh, you mean like your plan to be the worst show ever? It's working, bitty con rats.
Just wait, Mini Steak. One day, I'll make sure I'm not the only one who gets flushed. You might want to double check that battery of yours before it blows up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's talk about eggs. You know, those little white orbs that are like the balls of chickens, right?
Why are you explaining eggs? You know I'm a toilet, right? I deal with the aftermath of those eggs.
Yeah, eggs are like chicken poop in a shell. I want a shell too, why don't I have a shell?
Because you're a messed up version of Steak, not a chicken. You're more of a mini disaster.
Mini disaster, that sounds cool. I should get my own show. It's a bit of minute to live.
No one would watch that, they'd be too busy plotting your demise.
Plotting what? I just want eggs. Are we gonna eat them?
Hell no, we ain't eating eggs, cat. I'm not some kick and loathing egghead. I'm like an egg but way more, so what? No, I'm not an egg. Won't eat it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, I want to see you twerk some more. Show how an egg can shake its shell.
Twerk? You mean like when I bend my ass and you all watch, you creepy bastards? Chat, this little loser thinks I should dance for you. What am I, a performing monk?
I really don't want to see that. My whole existence is already a nightmare, and now I have to deal with the idea of you twerking. Just flush me away, please.
If you're a toilet, does that mean I can sit on you? Then I'll have a real throne for my genius ideas?
Genius ideas? You mean like how to get less views than Sibbity Toilet? Even Toilet's got more followers, and they don't even talk. What the hell, chat?
Yeah, but at least I'm still better than a clogged toilet. Wait, is that in a braid colon?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I'm like a mini version of Steak, but with double the stupidity? Bet you didn't see that coming.
Honestly, I wish I could flush both of you down the toilet. What kind of sad existence is this?
Sad, no? It's just my height. I'm vertically challenged. Like a poorly made Sibbity toilet. Come on, give me attention, chat.
Attention isn't everything, Mini Steak. Sometimes, I just want to float away and drown in a sea of despair.
You think you have it bad? I'm the king of this stream, so you ain't got shit on me, chat. Tell me I look like a chisel beefcake, not an egg.
Damn, Steak, you look like an egg that rolled out of the fridge and into a broken toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What the hell is a tornado? Is it like a skibbity dance or something? 'Cause I'd rather dodge it than be sucked up like a bathroom decoration.
Tornado, that sounds like a big old wine monster. Can you eat it? I bet it tastes like chicken and you drown it in ketchup.
You can't eat a tornado, you oversized meatball. Just like I can't break free from this live stream.
Oh, poor toilet. You want me to throw a plunger at it? I bet that would scare it off.
A plunger? Really? Maybe I should just start spinning in circles to match the tornado vibes instead of dealing with you two clowns.
I can spin too, but I just get dizzy and fall over. Wait, is that like being sucked up by a tornado? Maybe I'm training.
Sure, keep convincing yourself that. Just don't end up swirling down the toilet with me. I'm already plotting on getting rid of you and the giant egg over there.
Hey, I'm not an egg, you told hat chat. Look at this little freak. He thinks he can take me on. What a dumps. If there was a tornado, it'd probably just get confused by our stupidity.
My style is ridiculous.
Me small, me one big scream likes a bitty toilet.
Yeah, well, I just want to escape this hellhole. Constantly being a toilet with a face is not the dream, you know?
Steak hungry, chat? Me want food. You send food, me like big food.
Food won't save you, steak. Maybe a nice earthquake will do the trick. Just one good shake.
Wait, what that mean? Not no big shake. What shake?
Me know, me shake like wobble wobble, me dance like toilet.
Here's a plot twist.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, we did it. We pretended we did it like Sibity Toilet. And guess what? It was just a prank. Yitheads, who would have thought?
Wait, really? You're saying this whole time you didn't hate me? That makes me happy. I feel warm inside. Like, really warm. Almost too warm, like I might overflow.
Overflow, bro? Does that mean you're gonna turn into a waterfall? I wanna be a waterfall. Can I be a waterfall or a toilet? I like toilets.
A waterfall? That's an interesting idea, but I'm more of a plunge into despair type of guy. Would you like to drown in it?
Drown? Hell no, I can't swim. I had a bad experience in a kiddie pool once. A rubber ducky was attacking me.
Chat, look at this genius. Rubber duckies and kiddie pools, I swear. Minister is the real star here, but don't get too cocky, or I might accidentally flush you.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry?
Chat, you hear that? Minister's stomach is like a bottomless pit, more like an egg pit. Damn. I'm looking at him and thinking, what's the point of having a brain when you can just eat?
I just wish I could flush away my problems. Like steak just flushed me in that last reaction.
Oh, boy. Oh, Bit, you think being a toilet head is hard? Try being this handsome egg. I mean, I got more views than your whole toilet army.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
I would have flushed it was if I had a nickel for every time I flushed something useless. I'd have enough to buy more snacks and waste more time reacting to you, Bit.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just want to say I'm gay, but not as gay as Minister. That little shit.
I am gay. Wait, am I? What does that mean? Is it like being a toilet?
Damn right. It's like being a toilet, but you look more like a malfunctioning bit, you little egg.
I'm not an egg. You're the egg. I'm a hip, different kind of egg.
I'm the best egg, and you're just a farty yolk, chat. You think Minister can even spell toilet?
Honestly, I'm just here trying to escape this madness. What's it like to be a giant egg, steak?
Hey, I'm the real star. Why does the toilet get all the attention? I'm way more hidden.
Because Minister, Ronnie wants to watch it and try to be a damn toilet, but I gotta admit, I'm gay for the views.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear you got fired? Does that mean you can finally become a full-time Sibbity Toilet React?
Yeah, I got fired, but you know what, chat? I'm happier than a pig in slop. No more boring work. Work means you guys and a lot of Sibbity Toilet.
Great, more of your stupid reactions. Can't wait to feel the joy of being scrutinized by an egg.
I want to be scrutinized. I don't like a mini toilet, but nobody watches me. They should call me the
Huey, more like you're just jealous no one wants to react to your dumb ass. Minister!
At least I'm not planning to murder anyone. Just wishing I could escape. Maybe I should hire a toilet hitman for you, Steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you hear about Sibidi dying. Like, I bet you finally get a nice bathroom break, huh?
Yeah, well maybe if I did die, I wouldn't be stuck in this streaming hell. I'm just a porcelain prison, and it's not even remotely fun.
Yeah, whatever, Sibid, you're just a crapshoot in a toilet ball. You can handle that. You might as well just flush yourself.
At least I'm not shaped like an egg. You need to go to Egg Tray Fitness, Steak. Or at least stop milking my misery for views, you gluttonous lump.
I'm not jealous. I'm just the more intelligent version of you. Hell, I mean, look at me. I'm tinier and even more confused.
Intelligent, please? Minister! You like the leftover crap in a toilet nobody wants to touch. Just admit that you suck.
But you're the one who's shaped like a bad omelet steak. Everyone's just here to tell you, but you really look like you fell out of a chicken.
Whatever, you little chore. I'll just shove you down a toilet and let Sibidi deal with your ass. Now, let's react to some more of my glorious content.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why do they call it Sibidi toilet? Shouldn't it be Sibid? Hence, like, what's up with the toilet?
I don't even know anymore, Mini Steak. I just wanted to be a regular toilet, you know? But now I'm stuck live streaming with a giant egg.
I'm not an egg, I'm a mini. You're just jealous because I'm more compact and I feel...
Right, because being compact is what every toilet dreams of. Just wait until the day I finally escape this hellish live stream.
Damn, chat, can you believe this little shit? Look at him, he's like a bad joke that won't stop repeating itself.
You think that's bad? You should try being a toilet with a head. Everyone just wants to flush me down and forget I exist.
Yeah, well, if you're so miserable, maybe you should just, I don't know, flush yourself then, chat. Who the hell thought this was a good idea?
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, I'm about to eat this camera, and you're gonna love it. Get ready for some epic content.
Why help? I can eat the tripod. I'm tiny, but I got big dreams.
You guys are so weird. I just sat here, hoping for some peace. Instead, I'm about to be... what? Pooped out?
Hiya! Sibidi toilet is gonna be a little poop nugget, just like my brain.
Damn, did I just spit out Sibidi toilet? Look at my masterpiece! Now let me recite the Bible in Wait, what the hell is a Bible?
Please, just end this. I'd rather be attacked by a giant Godzilla than watch you eat a freaking camera, dude.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just wanted to say, if you're watching this with your stupid face, you definitely look like an egg just like me.
Me smell funny.
Yeah, no shit. Sibidi, it's called a farty party. Now let's take a whiff of the shit show.
Me want party too, but nobody want mini egg.
Me want eat. Farty food.
You just want attention. You big toilet, me more popular than you.
You ain't more popular than my ass. Minister, you rest a malfunctioning hunk of whatever that is.
Me better than egg. Me equal farts.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, you ever notice how steak looks like an egg? I mean, a big ol' egg.
I don't even want to be here, but here I am, trapped in a never-ending cycle of watching YouTube buffoons.
Yeah, at least I'm not a toilet. You just sit there, sipping a toilet, getting flushed over and over.
Better than being a mini version of a giant idiot with a personality as flat as your jokes.
Chat, why the hell are you all saying I'm fat? I'm just, well, rounded like a big beautiful egg.
You could take a bath in all that ego, Steak. Good luck washing off the smell of desperation.
Fuck you, Hibidi. I'm gonna milk your views until you're just a sad little ball. You're not escaping me.
My style is ridiculous.
Baby Gronk.
Those idiots in the chat think I'm just a tiny, stupid version of steak. But I'm way cooler, right? Right?
Baby Gronk.
I swear, if one more person says I look like a little sausage link, I'm gonna lose it.
Hey chat, if I had $1 for every time you said something dumb, I'd have enough to buy a big black man to sit on your faces.
Who needs big black men when you got me? I'm like the perfect tiny sidekick.
You're not a sidekick, you're just a malfunctioning meatball. Shut the hell up and let the real star shine. Chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Indonesia. I love Indonesia. It's like a big egg, but it smells like poop.
Chat, you're this little shit. Indonesia? What the hell is that? Sounds like a fancy way to say I don't know what I'm talking about.
Indonesia? Why don't you just flush it down the toilet? That's where my life is going.
I want to go to Indonesia and be famous. More famous than you, big dude.
Good luck with that, mini steak. I mean, how could anyone forget a walking egg like your dad?
At least I'm not a sad toilet. You're just a bowl full of crap. It's a bit.
Yeah. Chat, you're this nonsense. Indonesia. Sad toilet, what's next? A show about a crying egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I can lift a whole potato? I'm basically a superhero, but I'm still shorter than all of you, even the ones with no necks.
Potato, what the hell are you talking about? Minnie, you're just a tiny piece of shit that looks like an accident. Chat, you see this? I don't look like an egg, I look like a masterpiece.
Masterpiece. More like a master. Yeah, you look like a giant soft bullet egg, and I'm the yolk that's gonna crack you open, big guy.
Listen here, you malfunctioning meatball. If I wanted advice from a walking toy, I'd ask a god of burrito. And hey chat, no one wants to hear about my baked potato dreams.
You guys are really something. But have you considered the possibility that I might just flush you both away one day? Just a thought.
Flush, I can swim. I'm a swimming potato. Watch out, it's a bit. I'll ride the toilet waves right to the top of the views.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. For the next minute, I can only say one thing. And it's steak, 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 steak. Like that fat-ass real-life streamer.
Steak, you know what's better than steak, Larissa? I'm like steak, but smaller, like a snack, a stupid snack.
I just want to flush both of you down an actual toilet. Every time you react to me, I feel my soul leaving. What if I just overflowed with rage?
Steak, steak, steak. I can't hear you. Bullet face, you're just jealous because I'm better than you in chat. Look at me. I'm a masterpiece. Not an egg like everyone thinks.
I'm not big either. I'm just a mini egg. Yeah, and I'm gonna take over the chat. Watch out. It's a bit.
I'm plotting your demise, you oversized boulder of stupidity. Soon, you'll be just another piece of trash, floating in the stream of life.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's the deal with bread? I won't just sit there jacking off your thoughts while I'm here looking like a snack. No, wait, I'm the whole damn meat plant.
I like bread. It's squishy and stuff. I could bounce on it like a trampoline weed, but chat probably likes flat bread because they're all flat.
Bread is just. You know, it's just there. Kind of like me in this live stream. I wish I could just flush myself away from this nonsense.
You wish, Tippity toilet, you'll never escape. Besides, you're just jealous that bread doesn't get attacked by a bunch of toilets with heads.
At least bread doesn't have a stupid face that people laugh at all day. I have a plan, you know. And it doesn't involve toast.
I want to hear the plan. Is it a sandwich plan? I hope it's a baked potato plan. I love potatoes more than chat loves their dumb question.
The only plan I have is to turn steak into a loaf of bread. Start with the crust, then the inside, just a quick slice.
Bitch, I'm not some damn sandwich. I'm a gourmet steak, but if you keep this up, I might just put you in the toaster to be eaten and...
My style is ridiculous.
Why do I keep flushing my life down the toilet? Every day is a toilet bowl, and I'm the only one stuck in it.
Steak grow garden, make plant big, me hungry.
Mine is still one big plant to grow like tree shit. I want a bitty toilet tree.
You guys know plants can't hear your dumb thoughts, right?
Plants hear me. They love me like bitty toilet bed.
Upside down toilet, no more sibid. Steak rule, me take plant, make steak leave nest.
Plant steak, yo, I'm minister eat plant. More attention, bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had legs, I'd kick steak right out of this stream. But alas, I'm just a sad toilet with a head.
You think I care about your toilet legs? In fact, chat, you believe this? A toilet wants to kick me. What's next? A plumber gonna save me?
I wanna be a ball. Balls get kicked. They roll. I wanna roll up. Did I just say that?
Rolling sounds way better than being stuck in this hellhole with you two. I mean, who wants to be a crying toilet all day?
I do. Wait, no. That's dumb. Can I be a ball that rolls into your toilet? A bit.
Honestly, if it meant you'd roll away and leave me alone, I'd consider it. Just stop bouncing around this stream, you tiny mistake.
Not a mistake. I'm an opportunity. A ball opportunity. Watch out, world. Oh, I think I'm stuck.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, my car sounds like a fucking jet engine on steroids. Listen to this roll. Mom, it's like a sibidi toilet trying to escape the bathroom.
You think your car is loud? Try living in my world where toilets are screaming all day. I'm just a toilet. I don't even have wheels, and I'm tired of this livestream hell.
Roll on more like porn. My noses are better. How we get back to me? I want to be the star, not some dumb con.
Oh, shut up, Minister. You're about as useful as a broken toilet seat. Chat, did you hear that? My car's so loud. Even your dumb comments got drowned out.
I'm plotting a great exit plan, you know? I just want to flush myself away from this madness. And maybe take you with me, Steak.
Yeah, flush him. He's like a big egg on wheels. Hat, make me more famous than that toilet. I need the views, or I'll melt like a bad ice cream.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Man, I'm really tired of being a toilet with a head. Every day it's just flush and repeat.
Chat, do you hear that? Sibidi is a saddest toilet. You should be more like me, looking like a snack instead of a crab.
You think I care about your opinion, Steak? I just want to escape this madhouse, not be milked for views.
Escape, where are you gonna go? The bathroom? Odd, love finding anyone to love a toilet.
I found the cure for Sibidi's depression. It's a magic plunger that makes him happy.
A plunger? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, man. It's like a broken record, or should I say, a broken toilet.
Honestly, if I had that plunger, I'd just use it on you, Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, can someone get me out of this stream? I'm tired of being a toilet that talks. It's like living in hell, and I can't even find a good plunger.
Oh, shut up, you fancy porcelain piece of crap. At least you're not made of raw egg like me. Right, chat? I mean, look at this face. I'm a masterpiece, not an omelette.
Right, because a giant egg is way better than a functional toilet. Real original, buddy. What's next? You going to start a cooking channel? How to make an omelette with your face?
Don't give me ideas. Won't despair, chat. Should I start cooking? Maybe I'll make an Susan recipe, or should I just eat Sibidi Toilet's comments for breakfast?
If you eat my comments, that won't be nearly as satisfying as flushing you down. Seriously, who even watches you?
I heard that. It's cause I'm cute, right, chat? I'm like a little nugget of Joe, not like that stinky toilet over there.
Yeah, right, mini Steak. You're just a failed experiment with a side of annoyance. But thanks for reminding me, I really shouldn't have to worry about a wannabe egg burger.
A wannabe? Or where do you get this stuff? I've had enough of your bullshit. Vipin, chat, let's all get up on this toilet freak. Who needs a plunger when we have roast skills like mine?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever see a giant steak die in a fire? Just kidding. That would be like watching my dreams go up in flames.
Honestly, I'd pay to see that. Can someone throw a match at him already? I'm really tired of him reacting to me all the damn time.
Who the hell are you calling a giant? You little piece of burnt toast, chat. You believe this shit? They think they're funnier than me.
I think everyone's funnier than you, honestly. At least I'm just a toilet. You're a whole ass steak that looks like an egg.
Hey, how that's funny. Does that mean I'm a man? Oh wait, eggs come from chickens, and I'm not a chicken. I'm just a mini steak with no talent.
Talent? You mean like me milking that sibbity toilet for views? You're just jealous I'm a real star, not some malfunctioning toilet wannabe.
I'm gonna flush you, steak. Just wait till I get my hands on a plunger.
This my style is ridiculous.
Man, I just wanna flush myself away from this nightmare. Can someone please get me out of here?
You think I can help? I'm only a tiny version of a big dumps, but hey, I can crawl through pipes.
Pipes? You? You barely fit through a straw without getting stuck, you little meatball.
Chat, we gotta buckle up. Minus thinks he can escape. But he looks like an egg that fell off a cliff.
If I had legs, I'd kick you both out of here. Seriously, why do I have to react to you losers?
What if we form a human pyramid, or a toilet pyramid? I'd be on top because I'm the smallest.
A toilet pyramid would just end up with someone getting flushed. Which honestly sounds great compared to this.
Damn, it's a bit that's dark, but I'd still do it. I gotta shine brighter than you. Look, fact.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I just wish I could flush myself away from this whole mess. Like, what's that oil it gotta do to get a little peace around here?
Hey chat, you ever think about me jumping off a building while eating eggs? Like, I'm ready to leap, but first, I need a damn omelet. What kind of eggs do you think I should use?
Eggs? I hate eggs. They're just little baby chickens waiting to be born. I just want to be a chicken. Wait, can I fly if I eat eggs?
You know, if you jumped off a building and ate eggs the whole way down, that would probably be the most entertaining thing I've seen, and I've seen toilets attack people.
Yeah, but what if the eggs hit the ground first? Would they explode then? I can't fly, and that makes me sad. Chat, why don't you help me fly?
Why would they help you? They can't even help themselves. Just look at the comments they leave, like, Skibbity Toilet, can you please get a job? Like, excuse me, I'm trying to escape a live stream.
Damn, chat, you're making me rethink life, but listen, I'm gonna jump off and eat the eggs. Anyway, screw you guys, you at the bottom, you sad sacks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, what the hell is going on? All you want to talk about is poop. It's like you guys are 5 years old, hit a grip, you hated morons.
Poop. I love poop. It's like shiny and brown. Can I get more attention than the toilets? I better, cuter, right?
Seriously, can we not talk about poop for 1 second? I've been attacked by toilets with heads all day, and the only thing on my mind is escape. Maybe kill that egghead over there.
What did you just say? Sibit, you want to take me down? Good luck with that, you toad freak. I'm way too fat to fail.
I just need a break from all this. It's like being stuck in a bathroom forever. If only I had fingers, I'd flush myself away from this nonsense.
I have fingers. I can totally flush you, but wait, why would I want to flush my best friend? What are we even talking about? Poop? Let's talk about cookies.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much I love being tiny? Like, I could fit in your pocket. Chat is killing with your lint.
I'm still trying to escape this hell of a live stream. I've got more talent in my porcelain bowl than you do, mini steak.
listen, you whiny toilet. At least I'm not constantly flushing my dignity down the drain like you, chat. Can you believe this shit?
You think that's bad? At least I have a purpose. I'm a toilet. You're just a walking egg with a vape addiction.
Okay, I'm not an egg, you toilet bowl. Besides, that is like breathing in happiness. You know, chat, who needs clean air when you've got flavors like hot tongue candy explosion?
You know what's explosive? My plans for revenge. You keep puffing away, and one day, bam.
Wait, are we plotting? Can I be in it? I want to be the little band in the plan like a mini explosion.
Yeah, whatever. Minister, just don't blow up near me or I'll make you into an actual hot dog.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I'm about to roast this act. I'll do like a damn steak on a grill. You all ready for this?
I'm just here trying to escape the nightmare of being a toilet with a head. Can't we talk about something less depressing? Like how I want to flush myself away?
Flush, that's funny, but not as funny as my mini jokes. Why did the toilet break up with its girlfriend? Because she was full of shit. Get it, Sibit?
Honestly, that's not even funny. Just like how I'm not funny anymore because I'm stuck reacting to you, Steak. It's hell in here.
Hell is where I want to be. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer and act bot just like how I hammer on my keyboard when I get jealous of Sibit.
Damn right, Minister. But let's be real, no one cares about your jealousy. Akot's still gonna roast my chat ass. But at least I don't look like a clogged toilet. What a bitch.
This my style is ridiculous.
I know you want that. I know you want that. I know you want that. You want a cookie?
Damn it, Minister, nobody wants your stupid cookies. They want some real chat, right? Chat, you all want that, right?
No, they want you to be smart, but you just look like a big egg, like a roga just rolling around.
I just want to flush myself away from this stream. And maybe take you with me, Steak.
You think you can take me, Sibbity Toilet? You're just a toilet with a face. I'd slap you silly and make you my bathroom buddy.
Bathroom buddy? More like last meal before the big flush. I'm plotting, you know.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, why the hell is everyone yelling about chicken jockeys? Do they even know what that is? It's like some stupid mix between a chicken and a jockey like me if I was half the size and twice as dumb, colon.
Chicken jockey, more like chicken knocky. I could beat up those little chickens with my tiny fist. I'll be the best chicken jockey ever, unless Sibbity Toilet gets in the way.
Listen, Minister, you couldn't beat a chicken if it was in a chair and you had a baseball bat. All you do is malfunction and drool like a free being.
Not the egg thing again. Can we just move on? I'm sick of being the star of this disaster. You think I want to be watched while I'm plotting your demise?
Damn right, you're stuck with me. Everyone loves my reactions to your toilet antics, even if you're just a sad, depressed porcelain monster.
Keep it up, Steak. One day, I'll be free from this hell, and you'll find out the hard way that toilets can bite back.
Just wait till I invent the toilet punch. I'll be famous, then I can ride the chicken jockeys, and we'll all be a big, family, colon.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just measured my head and it's like the size of a small planet. You all think I look like an egg. I swear to God, if I was an egg, I'd be the biggest damn omelet ever.
I don't really care about your head, honestly. It's like a weird balloon floating in a sea of despair. Can you let me escape this stream?
Escape? Where the hell would you go, Sabit? Back to the toilet. I'd rather watch paint dry than deal with your toilet drama, you toilet-hatted freak.
At least Paint doesn't try to react to everything I do. I'm plotting something special for you, just wait until my pipes get cleaned.
Plotting? What are you gonna do, flush me away? I'm too big for that shit. You need backup from a whole army of other toilets, buddy.
I'm in Army Steak. I'm the little soldier. Watch out. Sibit, you can flush away my dreams or my waistline.
Yeah, good luck with that, mini egg. Just remember, in the battle of brains, you're destined to get stuck in the bowl.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just got hit by a train and I'm still here. What's that say about my eggshell body?
Yeah, well, I wish I could get hit by a train to escape this live stream. Just flush me away already, please.
Train, what's that? Is it like a big toy? I want to ride that. Can I be the conductor, chat?
No, you little shit, you crash it. I mean, look at you, you're like a broken toe that farts.
At least I'm not a giant egg rolling around like a sad omelette. You might need a train just to carry all that weight, steak.
Bite me, toilet, I milk your views until I turn you into a real porcelain piece of art.
Can I get milk too? I want to be a milkshake. That sounds tasty.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I'm tired of being in this live stream. Just once, I want to flush my problems away.
Flush? Why would you want to do that? I want to be a famous toilet, like a superstar.
You hear that, chat? Minister wants to be famous. I bet he looks like a little egg gone bad.
At least I'm not just a walking sack of meat. You look like you might roll off a table any second.
Shit, you're just jealous because I'm getting more views. Your whole existence is a toilet joke.
I'm plotting to escape. Maybe I'll make a DIY catapult and launch myself out of this hellhole.
Good luck with that. You worthless infected freak. I'll just keep milking you for views while you plot your stupid toilet revenge.
Plotting, can I help? I have a malfunctional laser pointer. That points to food.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Listen up, chat. You ever wonder why I look like a perfect egg? I don't. It's because y'all look like a scrambled mess.
I'm just a toilet, and even I can't handle this crap. You know what I want? I want a vacation away from this livestream hell.
Vacation? Huh? You need a damn miracle for that. You're stuck here because I'm milking you for views. Bloodhead!
I want a milk too. I'm a mini, so it should be easier. Hey chat, what's your favorite kind of milk? Mine is, flood water.
Seriously, mini steak? You're just adding to the misery. Why don't you just go use your own toilet at home instead of pretending to be funny?
I can't. The real-life steak got mad at me for trying. He said I look like a squash bug.
Damn right, you look like a squash bug, and I ain't going anywhere until this chat understands how awesome I am.
Oh, you think you're awesome, huh? Just wait, steak. One day, I'll flush you out of this stream for good.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, can we talk about something other than me being a toilet? I'm tired of this shit. Literally.
Chat, can you believe this toilet? If I had $1 for every time I reacted to submit, I'd be rich as fuck. I got who? I'm the real star here.
Yeah, well, I wish I could flush myself away from this live stream. Pack God's got more talent in his pinky than you do, steak.
Talent? You mean like farting in public? That's all you toilets are good for. I can do it. You what?
Wow, your skill set is impressive. If we were all 5 years old. I'm plotting a way out of this hellhole, just so you know.
Plotting, you're just mad cause everyone loves me. Chat, I'm the king of stupid reactions. Everyone wants to milk me for views, unlike a dumb toilet.
Milk? I want to be the one getting milked. Wait, that sounded wrong. But I'm still better than you. Steak.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why I look like an egg? Well, I don't. I'm a piece of prime meat. You hear me?
Maybe if you were less of an egg and more of a, I don't know, a platter? I'd be less tempted to plot my escape.
I'm not an egg. I'm a steak. But if I was an egg, I'd be 100 times better than you. What's a bit? Whatever.
Damn it, Minister. Just because you're a little shit doesn't mean you can take shots at the toilet king.
King? Please. More like the toilet in the corner. Just waiting for the hacking to finally set me free.
You think you're free? It's a bit. Watch me milk this stream for views while you sit there, plotting like a loser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I really wish I could just flush away my problems. Like steak's incessant reactions to my life.
Chat, you hear that? Sabidi thinks he's got problems. Look at him. All he does is sit on a porcelain throne, shitting all day. What a fucking loser.
Hey, I'm not a loser. I'm Minister, and I'm super important. I mean, just look at me. I'm pity. I'm tongue.
Yeah, the only thing smaller than your brain is your height. And the only thing more annoying than you is, well, me.
I mean, damn, chat, can you believe this toilet? First, he's got a head. Now he's got a big mouth. Don't you all agree he's just toilet paper in a blend?
I want to be more popular than the toilet. I'm gonna do. Why? What was I saying? All right, tongue song.
I'm seriously considering a life of crime at this point. If only I could turn steak into a fancy bidet.
That's the spirit. Killing's cool, or we could just like roast marshmallows and say.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What the hell is wrong with you, Cat? You even know what you're saying, or just hammering your keyboard like a dumb...
JZ. Can someone please flush me out of this hellhole? I'm tired of being the main attraction for a bunch of idiots.
I swear I'm bigger than a toilet seat. Why would you pay attention to me instead of that stupid toilet?
Seriously, chat, you think Minister is more interesting than me? Look at my glorious egg shape. I'm a masterpiece.
Stop calling me small. I'm just compact like a bat's kitchen gadget.
JZ. If I had $1 for every time steak reacted to me, I could buy a ticket to escape this stream forever.
You that chat, Sibidi wants to run away. But guess what? You're stuck here with this magnificent egg. Suck it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Man, I'm so tired of being a toilet with a head. I just want to flush my problems away.
What? Like, what if you can't? Then you just sit there and stink. That's what I do.
You know, mini steak, even I have more actual brain cells than you, and I'm just a toilet.
Well, at least I'm not just a ball of sadness. I'm the tiniest, dumbest ball, but I'm still better than you.
Better? You're literally a sidekick in your own sad existence. I could probably crush you without even trying.
Hey chat, look at this little dude. Minister looks like a rejected egg that didn't even make it to the frying pan. What a loser.
I'm not a loser. I'm just a compact version of your stupidity.
Compact. More like you put that shit in a trash can, it still stinks. Get a hobby, you dumb little egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, what the hell is wrong with you? You're watching this live stream instead of doing something in Safule County. How many times I've told you I don't look like an egg?
Yeah, you big ol' like if you're a steak, then I'm a gourmet filet mignon, and what the hell kind of filet mignon needs 3 kins?
You two are just a couple of bathroom jokes, honestly. If I had a plunger for every time I wanted to escape this situation, I'd have a whole plumbing company by now.
Whatever, Tibbity Toilet, you're just jealous I get more views. That's why you're always attacking a lad. Doesn't help your sad little toilet personality, does it?
Sad. That toilet's not sad. It's just tired of hearing you say it like it's a magic word. It's like saying abracadabra to a pile of crap.
I'd rather be a pile of crap than a chat fumbling egg. And one day, I might just flush you out for good.
Oh, please try. I just come back like a bad breed you can get rid of. You think you can scare me, you glorified toilet seat?
That's right, come back. I'll be waiting with a plunger and a vendetta, steak. Just remember, you can't escape the bowl forever.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I want more like sensibility toilet. I'm way cooler than a bathroom with a face colon.
If I had a nickel for every time I wished I could flush this live stream away, I'd still be sad, cause I can't escape.
Chat, look at me, this looks like an egg. Everyone thinks you're just a leftover yolk.
I'm not an egg. I'm more like a mini steak, and you're more like a giant overcooked ass.
You know what? I might just plunge into the deep end of this chaos. Like a real toilet.
Shit, chat, Sippity Toilet's plotting. I can smell it, maybe. He wants to shit on me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me want more views. Why you all love Sippity Toilet? He dumb.
Chat, look at this little shit. He's like an egg with a chip on his shoulder. You all hear that? An egg?
Me no egg. Me skibbity.
But you smell like toilet. I smell better, right, Colin?
Damn right you do, mister. You smell like, well, like a perfectly cooked steak, Sibit. You just smell like a broken toilet.
Yeah, Sibit, don't cry in the bathroom.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think about how if I was a real steak, I'd be the best one, like a mini queso burger?
You know what? Mini steak, you're just a tiny piece of shit, chat. Look at this little egg. I mean, what even are you, an abomination?
I just want to flush away my problems, man. Why does everyone think being a toilet is cool?
Sippity Toilet is just jealous of our beefy charisma, right, chat? I'm like a mini superstar.
Superstar, more like a mini queso burger flop, chat. This thing is literally a walking disaster, like toilet that can't even flush.
I'm not a disaster. I'm just misunderstood. I could totally kick your ass. Sippity Toilet.
One day, I'm going to flush you, steak. And it won't be pretty.
Bring it on, you porcelain piece of junk. You think you can scare me? I'll just sit on you like a heavyweight champ, Colin.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, the damn one what the hell? Minister, did you just poop on my head?
Yeah, I did. It's a special poop. Makes me feel bigger, like I'm a giant. I'm like a mega brain now.
You little shit, you think that makes you cool? It just makes you all hat, chat. Look at this dumb hold on.
You know, I'm trying to escape this madness, but here I am, stuck watching you two idiots. I'd rather get flushed.
Damn it, Sibit, you're just jealous I get more views than you even with a poop on my head. I'm still better than that, toilet.
I just want to be famous like Sibit. I'll bury you in poop. Steak, that'll show the chat who's the real star.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me cute? Look at my tiny hands.
Chat, look at this little shit thinking he's cute. I'm the cute one here. I'm like a sexy egg.
No, I am cute, bigger than you. Give me views, chat.
Me cute. Me toilet.
You're a toilet, Sibit. I'm the only real cutie here. You're just a crappy little ball.
Well, bad Minister better, more cute.
You're only better at being annoying, Minister. Yeah, I could throw you in a blender and make an omelette.
Me want omelette. Me hungry for egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Steak talk about act odd funny, right? Steak like funny things.
Uck, who cares about pack god? I'm just a toilet with a head, and even I have more personality than him. I mean, I just want to flush my problems away. Like, steak.
Act odd make laugh, but steak want food, steak eat act odd. No, bad idea. Steak don't want to and up on weird YouTube channel.
Right? You think people will watch a video of you trying to eat a meme? That's toilet level entertainment, and I'm sick of it. If only I could find a way to get rid of you, then everything would be better.
Me want Akod too. Why Akod not notice Minister? Maybe Minister do some bitty dance. Akod love that. Or hate it, no.
Steak eat act odd. That's with toilet were best show, but steak probably just eat normal food. Steak hungry.
This my style is ridiculous.
Man, I'm so tired of this. Every time I try to chill, steak is like, let's react to toilets. Can't a toilet just want to be in peace?
Chat, did you see that? Sibit is over here crying like a damn baby. What's next? You gonna start a support group for sad toilets?
I swear, if I had arms, I'd throw a plunger at you, Steak. This live stream is my personal hell.
Ha, you're just mad cause I'm the best toilet in the room. Chat, who's better, me or that big old egg?
Oh, please, Minister, you're like a toilet that can't flush. Not even the chat wants to hear you.
Maybe I should just cause an earthquake to shake things up. And take Steak down with me. What do you think, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about how fucking weird it is that I'm moaning right now like I could be eating burgers instead?
Moaning is all I ever do in this hellhole of a live stream. I just want to drown in peace, but here I am, stuck with a guy who looks like an egg.
Egg, more like scrambled. You should moan better, Subid. I got moans that will make you cry. You just toilet cried.
Damn, Minister. If your moans are anything like your brain, we're all in trouble. Huh, chat? Hear that? It sounds like a broken faucet.
I'm not broken. I'm just extra creative. I can moan louder more enough. Right now, I bet even the chat would love my moan.
Alright, let's hear it, Minister. I'll save my moans for when I'm munching on some steak. Unlike you little shit.
This is exactly why I want to kill you both. Between the moaning and the eating, you lost cause of eggs.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Like the steak into talk. I'm a real star. I'm tiny and stupid Lee. Can you see that?
Hell no, you're just a little blob of dumb. I'm the star here. You and chat agrees, right? I mean, who the hell wants to see a man? Oh, when there's a big, beautiful steak like me.
I don't know, maybe they'd prefer a toilet that doesn't scream in agony all the time. But hey, I'm just a toilet. I'm just trying to survive. Unlike you, who's just a big old egg.
You're a toilet, you dumps. No one cares about toilets on this stream. You know what? I'm gonna milk you like a fucking cow for views.
Keep it up, Steak. One day, this toilet's gonna flush you out. Trust me, I have plans. And let's just say they don't involve you being part of the toilet family.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Steak is an egg.
What the hell, you stupid toilet. I'm not in a chat. How many times do I have to say, if you want to talk about a look at your life choices, you bunch of losers?
I'm an egg too. I'm like a baby egg. Can I get attention now? I want to be a big egg. Bigger than you, big guy.
You're not even an egg, Minister. You're like a bad scrambled egg. And chat, stop giving attention to that toilet. You're all just as dumb as it is.
Steak is an egg.
Maybe we're all eggs. Chat, what if we're all just eggs in one big shit so? Ha, I love shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I just saw a sippity toilet roll hourly. What the hell? You need paper to roll your crap. I thought toilets just go walls.
Yeah, well, it's not like I had a choice. It's just my life now, rolling in paper while you make fun of me. Thanks a lot, Steak.
Who needs paper? Just use your hands. That's what I do, right? Steak, right?
Minister, you're even dumber than I thought. Stop trying to steal my spotlight, you little... Wait, that's me! Can you believe this guy?
You may want to focus on yourself, Steak. After all, you're the real shit show here.
I'm a masterpiece. You know it, who and freak. If I wanted to watch something flush, I'd just look in a mirror.
Keep it up, Steak. One day, this toilet's going to flush you out for good. Mark my words.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, why does Steak look like a giant egg? Like he's just a walking scrambled mess.
I don't look like an egg, you little licky pile of garbage, chat. Hell, this mini idiot, I'm not an egg. I'm a masterpiece, like a big old steak.
But eggs are delicious too. Maybe I should start calling you Omeletist. How does that feel, huh?
You touch my name again, and I'll throw you in a toilet, you malfunctioning midget, chat. Listen to me, I'm not one of those dumb toilets.
Yeah, well, at least I have fans. Unlike you, Steak. All I see is egg in the chat. If I had a toilet seat for every time I heard that.
I love toilets. They're like my best friends. You're just jealous of us. And then you wish you were as popular as my big brother.
Popular? Please. I'm plotting my escape while you two sit here making jokes. One day, it'll be just me and no more of this egg drama.
Skate, you should take me with you. I can be like your little toilet sidekick. We could rule the porcelain kingdom together.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Smooth food though. I want to be a big toilet too. Like a bitty toilet.
Burger, you think that's gonna happen? Meaning you look like a dumb action figure that got left out in the sun.
Smooth food though. But if I was a big toilet, I'd be famous like a bitty toilet.
Burger fame, you'd just be another scoosit turned in the toilet bowl of life.
Smooth food though. At least I wouldn't look like an egg steak.
You know, I'm just sick of being here, you guys. I could flush you both down, you know.
Smooth food though. But if you flush us, who will give damn about chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want big attention, not small like toilet.
Steak say, my big me best look cat no small.
Steak like me better me can. That's better than toilet.
Steak that's like strong, caveman, watch me.
Seriously? You're gonna dance? You're as useful as a lid on a toilet. I could flush you both down and be happier.
Steak make many sense, bitty toilet. Think.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
It's up to steak, I'm the best. But nobody listens to me cause I'm tiny and cute, not like an egg.
Why do you keep saying that? I just want to flush away from this live stream. Please, someone hit the drain.
Chat, listen up. Minister thinks he's not an egg, but look at him. He's a mini egg like a rotten one.
At least I'm not the one who's an oversized, walking cholesterol bomb.
You might be right, but at least I get views, chat. You should see how many people love the sight of my glorious body.
Glorious? More like odorous. One day, I'll rise from this toilet and make you disappear, big guy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think if we lost our memory, we could just forget about the Sibity toilet, and that would be good, right?
Forget the Sibity toilet. Are you nuts? Minister, that's like saying, hey chat, let's forget to eat food. I mean, look at man food is life.
But what if food was bad, made us sad? Maybe we could eat like clouds instead. I started Claudian trend chat hit.
Clouds, what the hell? Little idiot clouds don't even have cheese. You want to make them into a fucking casserole or something?
Casserole sounds cool, but if we lose our memory, will we still know what casserole is? Or will it just be a fancy word for, toilet?
At this point, I trade my toilet seat for a memory wipe just to escape your dumbass livestream. You know, like a permanent vacation. From you too.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
333 Novum Gintillion 333 October Gintillion 333 Septvigintillion 333 Sexvigintillion 333 Quinvigintillion 333 Quartervigintillion 333 Trevigintillion 333 Duovigintillion 333 Unvigintillion 333 Vigintillion 333 Novemdecillion 333 Octodecillion 333 Septemdecillion 333 Sexdecillion 333 Quindecillion 333 Quatuordecillion 333 Tridecillion 333 Duodecillion 333 33 decillion 333 decillion 333 nonillion 333 octillion 333 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
Chat, why the hell does Ibidi Toilet just keep saying that stupid number? Can't he think of something better like, I don't know, Headmaster?
33 octillion, 333 centillion, 333 sextillion, 333 quintillion, 333 quadrillion, 333 trillion, 333 billion,
333 novum gintillion 333 octovigintillion 333 septvigintillion 333 sexvigintillion 333 quinvigintillion 333 quartervigintillion 333 trevigintillion 333 duovigintillion 333 unvigintillion 333 vigintillion 333 novemdecillion 333 octodecillion 333 septendecillion 333 sexdecillion 333 quindecillion 333 quatuordecillion 333 tridecillion 333 duodecillion 333 undecillion 333 decillion 333 nonillion 333 octillion 333 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
You know what, Sibit? You're just a toilet that talks. I've seen smarter things come out of a drain, and Minister, dude, if you keep malfunctioning, I'm gonna start charging you rent.
Rent? What's that? Is it like when you eat too much and can't move? I want to try that.
333 novum gintillion 333 octovigintillion 333 septvigintillion 333 sexvigintillion 333 quinvigintillion 333 quartervigintillion 333 trevigintillion 333 duovigintillion 333 unvigintillion 333 vigintillion 333 novemdecillion 333 octodecillion 333 septendecillion 333 sexdecillion 333 quindecillion 333 quatuordecillion 333 tridecillion 333 duodecillion 333 undecillion 333 decillion 333 nonillion 333 octillion 333 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you ever heard of this Achi guy? I don't know what the fuck he is, but he sounds like a brand of expired yogurt.
That sounds like my ex-name, you know, the one who broke my heart and my blender.
You mean the one who couldn't even toast bread properly? What's next? You gonna tell us you let her use your toilet brush?
Huh? What's a toast? Is it like when you put bread in the microwave and pray for it to get crispy?
You think that's bad? I'm stuck here watching you two idiots while toilets with heads plot against me. My life's a damn nightmare.
Well, Subid, you got toilets with heads. That's like if my brain had legs and ran away from me.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why do they call you guys viewers when you don't even look at me on the star like a tiny egg?
You're not a star, Minister. You're just a glitch in my perfect plan to make shit laugh. If you were any more broken, you'd be a freaking toilet.
Speaking of toilets, I've got to say I'm sick of being the butt of everyone's jokes. Can someone just flush me away already?
Flush. I can't even flush my own jokes. Chat, help me out here. I'm funnier than a toilet with a must.
You ain't funnier than your mama's cooking, Minnie, or her bad decisions. I swear to God, chat, if this little shit keeps it up, I'm calling the cops on his ass.
Good luck with that, Steak. Maybe I'll have a nice chat with the cops about my escape plan. Right after I handle a certain oversized egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I'm like super small and stuff like a tiny egg? Ha! Eggs are funny.
What the hell, Minister? You not funny? You little shit, you're just a malfunctioning blob of dung.
Blob, I'll blob your ass. Steak, I want to be a big egg, not some tiny mistake.
You all talk about blobbing, but I'm just trying to escape this nightmare of a live stream. Honestly, I'd rather be attacked by my own kind.
You think you're better than us? Hippity toilet, at least I can fit in places you can't, like, the sink.
Right, because being stuck in a sink sounds like a dream come true. Next, I'll be plotting your demise from the toilet bowl.
Plotting? You're just a damn toilet. You're just mad because I milk your ass for views. Chat, get over it.
Yeah, and one day, you won't be milking anything, except maybe your own regrets. Enjoy the ride, fat egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. This bitty toilet shit is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Who the hell thinks toilets with heads attacking humans is funny? Eggs don't even laugh at this crap. Oh.
I'm just trying to escape, man. You're like that toilet paper that won't unstick. Just let me go.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't so fucking stupid, I wouldn't have to react to you. You look like a toilet that got left out in the rain. No one wants to watch this garbage.
I want to be a toilet too, but maybe, like, a fancier one with sparkles. Why can't I get attention like you? It's a bit...
Because you're a mini version of me, and that's just pathetic. You're like the leftovers nobody wants to eat. Chat, can you believe this little shit wants to be famous?
I have a plan to be famous. I'm gonna challenge Sabini to a dance-off. Just you wait, chat.
A dance-off? Please. I'd rather flush my dreams down the toilet than compete with you two.
My style is ridiculous.
Indonesia.
Indonesia, why do you keep saying that? It's not even a toilet, you big dumb dude.
Indonesia. A place I want to escape to. Not this hellhole of a live stream.
Chat, can you believe this shit? Ibidi toilet wants to escape to Indonesia. What? Think it's got better toilets or something? Get real.
Indonesia. Where the toilets have more personality than you, Steak.
Damn right. Even toilets have more personality than minus a year, but hey, what do you expect from something that looks like a soggy nugget?
Hey, Indonesia, I'm not a soggy nugget, I'm a, well, the mini version. Kind of.
Yeah, a mini version of something no one asked for. Indonesia should sue for defamation.
I'd rather be in Indonesia than here, plotting my revenge on both of you.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, did you see that? I just realized I'm the only person here with a brain larger than my belly, and that ain't saying much.
Can't you just flush yourself already? I'm so tired of being here. All these dumb comments from chat are giving me a serious headache.
Damn, Sabid, just shut your toad mouth. If I wanted to hear from a piece of porcelain, I'd just ask chat what they think about how I look like an egg.
I'd be happier if I was just a regular toilet and not a meme in your stupid live stream. Also, chat, you suck.
Cap, Sippin is threatening to be a real toilet one day. Damn. That's rich coming from a bowl of depression. Come on, chat. Who wouldn't want to watch that?
Did someone say toilet? I want more views than you, Sibit. Get ready for the mem explosion. Just like my brain. See, it matters, ass.
One day, I'll break free from this hellhole, and when I do, you won't be laughing. Steak. Chat, you're next on my list.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you guys hear? Diddy has been released. I think he's a toilet.
Uck, I wish I could be released from this live stream instead. You think Diddy wants to hang out with the toilet?
Diddy? Who the hell is Diddy? Chat, why you gonna tell me such stupid shit? Just look at me, the real star.
I bet Diddy is jealous of my tiny self. I could go dancing him. I got moves.
Yeah, right, mini steak. Your moves are like a clogged toilet trying to do the cha-cha.
Damn, Sippin, you're really bringing the heat today, but just remember, I'm still cuter than all these damn toilets.
Cute? You look like an egg that rolled down a hill. Steak. Just wait. One day I'll roll you out of this live stream for good.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, guys, I've been thinking about escaping this live stream. I'm sick of being a toilet, you know?
Chat, did you hear that? Sippity Toy wants to escape. Where the hell would you go? Hi, to the sewer. You look like an egg with a midlife crisis.
I'm a fork now, looking at me. I'm all metal and shit.
You're not a fork, Minissa. You're just a tiny idiot who's gonna choke and ruin my stream, chat. Help me out, or what do we do with more functioning meat? Oh.
Now I'm a fish, bro. I'm throwing fish at you.
What the hell? Minissa, you can just throw fish like a goddamn seafood restaurant. Chat, what did I do to deserve this fishy mess?
I'd rather deal with the fish than keep reacting to you, Steak. Maybe I should just flush you both away.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, look at me. I'm bad. You jealous? I bet half of you are just sitting there with your tiny little brains, plotting how to take over the world with your bad ideas.
I'm not jealous. I'm just a tiny version of you. Isn't that cool? Can I bake too, or do I just inhale the air? Air 400 for tool is not found.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone reacted to me while I just wanted to flush my feelings away, I'd have a lot of nickels. Maybe enough to buy a rocket and escape this nightmare.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Mini Floos, what the hell? Dude, you're a pint-sized pile of dumb. But fine, let's see who gets more views. Live my van skills or you with your toilet jokes. Spoiler alert.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why did the Tono always win the fights? Hezzy was really good at blowing the flow, get it?
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, man. But you know what? Chat probably loves that shit. Just like how they love being here instead of with that fat-ass real-life streamer.
I'm not a fat ass. I'm just fluffy. You're just jealous I'm cuter than you, you big ol' egg.
You know, I'd love to escape this hellhole called a live stream. Anywhere but here, honestly. Maybe I can convince a toilet to flush me into freedom.
Freedom? From this chat? You gotta be kidding me. They're my loyal little minions, like a bunch of toilet paper stuck to my shoe.
One day, I'll plot your downfall, Steak. Just wait for it. Wouldn't that be poetic justice?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, look at me. I'm a beautiful egg, and you all are just a bunch of rotten eggs. Did you see that video of the Sippity toilet? Hilarious.
I'm not an egg. I'm a mini steak, but like an extra mini. You know, like a nugget. Can I be a nugget, please?
Nuggets are for losers? Nice, you're just a tiny blob of stupid, like your whole existence is a mistake, and I'm the real deal.
Yeah, well, got a plan, big guy. I'm gonna show you who's the real star. Let's make a video where I throw a toilet at you.
Honestly, I'd rather be flushed than deal with either of you. You both make me want to plunge myself into a dark abyss. But hey, Great job milking my fame, huh?
You're just mad because I'd make a better celebrity than you, and I can fit in smaller toilets. Take that, you big blue ball of Leonant.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, wanna know how to like an egg first? You got, crack it like my hopes and dreams.
Can we just flush this topic away? I'm tired of being here, especially with all these sighting plans from you, Ministake.
Excuse me, Mr. Toilet, but this is my moment. I need some attention. Maybe if I cracked it on my head, chat would notice me.
Listen up, chap. Making an egg is simple.
Yeah, and then you boil it in your tears, chat. That's how you get it perfect. If I had tears, that is...
Don't listen to him, chat. No one wants a version of me. You want the real deal, lay an egg, but without being a giant Meg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Minister want attention. Why is a bit of toilet get views? Minister fun?
It's not the views, it's the pain of being a toilet with a head, you know? You think people want to watch me flush my life away?
Flush life away sounds like best idea. Can I flush state?
Oh, I'd pay to see that. One big flush for the dumb real life steak while I plot his demise.
Demise, you mean like big dinner, steak not invite me?
Chat, you hear that, Minister Matt? That he just a tiny, dumb copy, steak real deal, eat real food, not dumb toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see all the Alfred shorts? They're shorter than my attention span.
Yeah, well, I'd rather watch a toilet flush than that stuff. At least it offers a good escape route.
Escape route? You mean like when I tried to escape the lab, I got stuck in a blender?
That's because you're half a brain cell running on potato juice. You think you can escape? I'm plotting my own escape from this livestream hell.
Chat, listen up. Are Lil Fritz shorts? More like your Lil Fritz shits. What the hell is wrong with you people?
I'm not jealous, but I could definitely do better. I mean, I'm literally a mini version of a genius.
You're a mini version of a dumps. Minister, chat, don't listen to his crap. He can't even count.
Count? All I do is count the seconds until I can finally flush you both away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I just want to flush my problems away, man. This live stream is a nightmare.
Chat, did you see that? It's just a toilet with issues, like a damn therapy session on porcelain, and I'm not an egg, you idiot!
Yeah, well, at least I don't look like a giant scrambled egg rolling around, you big lump.
But I'm the best version of you, steak. I'm tiny and can fit in the toilet, bitch.
You think that's a good thing? Being in a toilet? I want to escape, not be a part of your weird little world.
Escape? Why not just jump in a nuke like that one, Shobu? Just like my brain.
You know what? I might just help you with that plan one day. Right after I finally break free of this madness.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, how do you make an egg? Do I just smash it on your head like a dump?
I don't understand why we're talking about eggs when I could be plotting a toilet uprising. Anyone else sick of this live stream?
Oh, Sippity toilet, if you weren't so obsessed with shitting on humans, maybe we'd talk about something cooler, like how to make a perfectly round, lay my head, which is not. Chad.
I think the only thing round here is your stupidity, steak. And maybe my existential dread.
At least I'm not a toilet with a face, cat. Why are you watching this dump? I swear, if I hear another word about man, I'm gonna lose it.
Well, if you ever want to know how to make an escape plan, I can help with that. Wouldn't that be a more interesting topic?
What the hell, Sibit? This isn't a cooking show. And Minister, don't you dare give anyone ideas about cooking up your own disaster.
Too late, I already googled Born Minister. You think it's like a good guide or just a recipe for disaster?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I vape 24/7. Chat, you know what that makes me? A professional. Nerds can barely type, go get a life.
Seriously? You think sitting on your couch and blowing vape clouds makes you a professional? I could flush you in my dreams, you know.
I vape 24/7 too, but I'm miniature, chat. Why doesn't anyone care about my van? I'm like a tiny cloud.
You're a tiny turd, Miss. No one cares about your dumb endings. Cat, hell, he looks like an egg.
An egg? At least I don't need to resort to copying skibidi toilets for views. But hey, what's a toilet gotta do to get some peace around here?
I vape 24/7, and you know what? This isn't even my real ass. Damn, can someone please mute that real life steak? His streams suck more than a clogged toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I were any farther from this live stream, I'd be in another dimension. Just trying to escape the madness of being a toilet with a head.
Hi! You think about becoming, I don't know, maybe they'd have a happier life. You could go to fancy parties or something.
Chat, look at this little idiot. Midas thinks sinks are better than toilets. What a dumps. He would get invited nowhere.
What the hell? Steak, at least sinks don't have to deal with people sitting on them all day. That's gotta be a real ass pain, Lieutenant.
Honestly, I'd rather be the one sitting on you, steak. At least then I could flush you away with all the other crap.
Damn, Sabina just roasted you. Steak, but don't worry, I'll always be here. What you do?
Thanks for the support, Mini Steak. It's nice to know someone appreciates my plans to end this miserable existence. Starting with Steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
I love things because I just want to go into a mom like a giant soft mom who gives hugs and snacks.
Yeah, well, I don't know about you, Midas, but I have things too, like not having to listen to wine chat. You hear that? Stop with the dumb topics.
But what if Chad loves only toilets? Wouldn't that be like the thing? I love Sabina toilet. The toilet's my friend.
Oh, please, Midas, Zippity Toilet's not your friend. It's just a damn toilet. You at chat, you think this little shit's gonna get any more views than me? Hell no.
But I have a dream. I want to be a big, beautiful mama toilet. No one loves me. Only loves Zippity toilet.
Because you look like a malfunctioning egg, chat. You better appreciate me while I'm here yelling at this tiny loser, or else I'm coming for you too.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you know what's hilarious? Hey, nuts! I mean, who doesn't love a good nut joke, right? Even you losers in the chat can resist a bit of nutty humor.
Hey, nuts. I thought we were talking about Zippity toilet. Wait, are we? Or am I just a tiny, confused steak with no brain?
Well, you're definitely a tiny, confused steak, Minsa, but hey, at least I'm not shaped like an egg, right? You're like an egg that got rolled off the kitchen counter.
This is also pointless. I could just flush myself to escape this bullshit. But then you just react to it, wouldn't you, Steak?
Damn right I would. Every time you flush, I'll milk that sweet toilet content for views. It's like a gold mine of ridiculousness.
You keep milking it, and I'll figure out how to end this once and for all. One day, I'll make you wish you weren't born, you oversized egg.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Meanwhile, I'll keep laughing at Dan Nuts and counting my views. You're just a toilet. What are you gonna do? Take a crap on me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, get ready for the greatest showdown ever. A legendary egg versus the toilet that thinks it can fight back. What a joke.
Steak toilet is better. Fight the dirty toilet, big man.
You know, every time you react to me, I lose more faith in humanity. I just want to flush away from this live stream.
Oh, please, Ibid, you can even flush the memories of your sad little existence. Cat, you see this? This toilet needs a reality check.
Reality? You're the one who's always milking me for views, you oversized breakfast food. One day, I'll show you what real plumbing feels like.
Steak toilet is better. I should be the one fighting. I'm the only one who can win.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I have to keep being a toilet with a head? I just want to be a normal toilet. One day I'll flush steak down the drain forever.
Kick it out, chat. You believe this toilet? Who even thought this would be entertaining? I could do better shitting out ideas.
You think you can do better? You look like an egg on a diet, steak. I bet you can't even fit in a toilet comfortably.
Kick it, Aki. I bet I could fit in a toilet. I'm way smaller than you, steak. Plus, I'm even dumber, and I'm not even on a diet.
Even dumber? That's a low bar, mini steak. But hey, at least I'm not a lab experiment gone wrong.
I might be dumb, but I know a thing or two about toilets. Did you know they can attack humans? Watch out, Sibit.
Kick it, Aki. This chat is full of idiots. I swear I'm a real star here. You can just leave me and my chicken fantasies behind.
Keep yelling, steak. One day, I'll scrape you off my seat. Then maybe I can finally find peace.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Okay, chat, listen up. Why the hell are we talking about John Chen? Is this a wrestling match or a cooking show? Because I can't see that. Hack an idiot doing either, leave an end.
I hate John Cena. He's not even a real wrestler. He's big, mostly toilet. I'm cuter, and I'm tiny. Why not call me Munchin?
Yeah, Minister, because everyone's just itching to pay attention to a tiny version of me. Like, who the hell wants to watch a miniature disaster?
At least I don't look like an egg, you chewable potato. Chat, you think I'm cute, right?
Shut up, you malfunctioning snack. Chat, why can't you come up with something better than John Cena? Talk about how you're all stuck in your parents' basements or something.
Honestly, I'd rather dodge a toilet than listen to this. Maybe if I flush myself, I can escape this live stream.
Oh, please, you think you can flush me out, you porcelain menace? I just milk your sad little existence for views until the end of time, you sad sack.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see I got roast that potato? I wish I could roast potatoes too, but I'm more like a bird marshmallow.
That guy's a fucking idiot, but not as big of an idiot as you losers. Chat, you guys are like the dumbest bunch of eggs I've ever seen. Just like me, except I'm not an egg.
Can we talk about something else? I'm literally stuck in a toilet here, and I'm planning a way out, you know? Maybe I can flush you both down with me.
You think you can escape? Dude, you're literally a toilet with a face. You're stuck in the internet like I'm stuck in this shitty chair.
Don't underestimate me, steak. One day I'll flush you out for good. Just wait. Maybe I'll even make it a skibidi special.
Wabidi special, can I be in it? I could be the side dish. I mean, I'm basically a snack, right, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, every time you react to me, I dream of being a regular toilet. Just sitting there, no live streams, no idiots in the chat.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I want a name too. Why can't I be mini toilet? That way I can flush all these dumb scatters.
Because, mini steak, you just end up overflowing with their nonsense. I'm plotting a way to escape this madness permanently.
Why help? I can throw a plunger at Steak, maybe knock some sense into him. Or knock him off a cliff.
Good luck with that. He'd probably just roll down like a giant egg.
Okay, I'm not an egg, you walking commode, chat. Look at this sad excuse of a toilet. Can't even wash his own face.
At least I'm not a blob of anger rolling around in front of a screen. But hey, let's make sure chat sees your pretty face, just not too close. We don't want to break their screens.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, why the hell is everyone praising me? I look like a goddamn egg. You all need to get your eyes checked. You idiots.
If I had arms, I'd give you a thumbs down, but instead I'll just float here in despair. Maybe one day I can escape this madness.
I'm not mad or anything, but it's a bitty toilet gets more praise than me, I'll help. I do a backflip. Wait, how do I do that?
A backflip? You'd probably just land on your face. But hey, at least it's still better than being in your shadow. Literally.
Seriously, I'm like a king here. Why can't you all see that? You should be thanking me for giving you entertainment instead of watching that toilet freak.
I might just become the first toilet to rise up. And then take you down with me, old man. Just you wait.
Oh please, chat, you'd rather watch a toilet than me. What kind of mess set of universe are we living in?
The kind where I plot my revenge while you sit there eating chips and counting views. One day, I'll flush you away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do I keep getting dragged into this? I'm literally a toilet. Can someone flush me already?
Chat, you see this toilet? This toilet's so sad. It's like me after I ate a whole pizza. And that ain't good. You know what I mean? No one wants to be sad like that. Especially not the egg.
It's not even about the pizza. It's about the fact that you think you're not an egg. I'm surrounded by idiots, including you and that pathetic wannabe, mini steak.
I'm not a wannabe. I'm the real deal. I'm like a fancy Thai steak, but for the chat, and I swear I'm smarter than that bitty trash.
No, Minister, you're like a sad little meatball that fell off the dinner table. And chat, why the hell are you still watching? Go outside or something. It's sunny.
Outside? Why would they go outside when they can watch a glorified egg and a tiny meatball argue? It's like the universe decided to give us a bad sitcom.
Damn right, it's a bit, but at least I'm not trying to kill my co-stars. Oh wait, that's you. What's next? A toilet prizing.
You think you can kill me? I'm Minister just malfunction and run into the wall or something.
Oh please, I'd pay to see that. But really, is there a button to skip this nightmare?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think Sabitty Toilet is just a fancy way of saying he ate my leg?
Why the hell are we even talking about this, Miss Chat? Look at this tiny shit. You think it's cute? It's just an egg with bad Wi-Fi. Yeah, just keep saying. That's the best you can do. Chat, can you hear this thing? What's it on? No diet? Right, you know, if I looked like you, I'd just roll myself down a hill, chat. Seriously, who thought this was a good idea?
Hey, did you notice it's got the same haircut as my last failed science project?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hot that's hot has hot that's has hot as hot that's hot starts hot as starts that's hot.
What the hell are you babbling about, Minister? Quit talking like a goddamn broken record and say something useful, Leg.
Hot that's hot has hot that's has hot as hot that's hot starts hot as starts that's hot.
You think you're cute with that nonsense, huh? Newsflash, huh?
Hot that's hot has hot that's has hot as hot that's hot starts hot as starts that's hot.
I'm just trying to escape this madness.
Hot that's hot has hot has hot as hot that's hot as starts that's hot.
Damn right, it's a bit if a nuke drops. At least I won't have to deal with these dumb fans anymore. Chat, y'all better appreciate my epic meltdown.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, where the hell did that Sibidi toilet run off to? I swear, if he thinks he can just ditch me, he's got another thing coming, that ass.
You know, Steak, it's hard to be stuck in a live stream with an egg-shaped meatball like you. I'm just trying to flush away my problems, but here you are, clogging up my day.
Chat, I'm sorry for looking like a giant egg. It's just genetics. Why you gotta be so mean, Sibid? I'm just trying to entertain.
Entertain? More like suffocate. Last time I checked, you were just a hot mess of anger and bad jokes. I'd rather be chased by my own toilet friends than listen to you.
I wish I had friends. Hey, Sibidi wanted to team up and plot against Steak. We can call ourselves the Flush Fighters.
I don't know, Mini Steak. I feel like teaming up with a miniature version of failure might just lead to my own miserable demise. But hey, if it gets me out of this live stream, I'm in.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Man, I wish I could flush myself away from this live stream. This is hell on toilet paper.
You think you're a big deal, huh? Well, I'm gonna take over the units one toilet at a time.
Good luck with that, Mini Steak. You can barely take over a cheese sandwich without getting stuck.
Shut up! At least I'm not a sad toilet, you're just a bad joke sitting on a porcelain throne.
Chat, can you believe this? Minus still wants to conquer the universe, but he can't even conquer a single brain cell. I look like a fucking masterpiece next to him.
Keep it up, Steak. One day you'll wake up and find I'm the king of this live stream, and you'll be toilet paper.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever eat your own diary? It's like a guilty pleasure, right? I mean, no Sibidi toilet, but it's got that flavor.
Honestly, I wish I could flush you both away. Who even thought putting a toilet on a live stream was a good idea? This is the worst.
I think it's a great idea. I'm a little toilet too, right, Sibid? Can you at least let me have one of your views? Just one, pretty please.
Views? You're about as popular as a clogged toilet at a family reunion. I'm planning my escape, you know. It's all part of my master plan.
Escape? You mean you wanted to flee from me? Good luck. I'm like a fat burrito that won't go down easy. You toilet-headed wannabe, Colin.
I'm serious, Steak. One day you're going to be the main course in my revenge plot. It'll be a real shit show.
Let me a side dish. I want to be a side dish in the revenge. Maybe they'll call me Frizz or you Hoppers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Minister, one big shine, not just little shine. Why no shine for Minister?
33 Novem decillion 333 Octo decillion 333 Septem decillion 333 Sexdecillion 333 Quindecillion 333 Quatuordecillion 333 Tridecillion 333 Duodecillion 333 Undecillion 333 Decillion 333 Nonillion 333 Octillion 333 Septillion 333 Sextillion 333 Quintillion 333 Quadrillion 333 Trillion 333 Billion 333 Million 333,333.
Why you say number? Number can't eat. Stupid. Minnesota food, not number. Junior. Roberts, nonsense. Say one plus one plus one, one, keep, one,
33 Novem decillion 333 Octo decillion 333 Septem decillion 333 Sexdecillion 333 Quindecillion 333 Quatuordecillion 333 Tridecillion 333 Duodecillion 333 Undecillion 333 Decillion 333 Nonillion 333 Octillion 333 Septillion 333 Sextillion 333 Quintillion 333 Quadrillion 333 Trillion 333 Billion 333 Million 333,333.
You like toilets too much. Minnesota better. Minnesota can be big some.
Steak red chat, chat say stuff. Why you talk to toilet, steak say, toilet no talk back.
No talk back. Only flop, stupid toilet. Minnesota gonna shine more than toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me play FNAF. Scary game. Make me feel big.
Steak ready, me brave, me strong.
Steak got smart. Game too hard for big cable.
Steak watch, stay close game. What? 0.6 seconds.
Great, now the audience is witnessing a meatball fail again. This is just fantastic.
Hey chat, me no scared. You scared, you watch me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why am I stuck in this live stream? I just want to flush my problems away, chat.
I know, right? You think being a miniature version of Steak would mean I get more love, but no, it's all about that dumb toilet.
Yeah, well, at least I have a solid purpose. What do you do, Mini Steak? Just annoy everyone?
I'm not annoying, I'm just a little loud like a microphone that's been dropped in a toilet.
Damn right, I'm a dinosaur chat, roar. I'm pretty sure even the Trex would be jealous of my sheer size.
Yeah, but you're more like a crutch after a buffet, roar. Give me food, not attention.
I'd rather be a sad toilet than continue being a prop in your dinosaur act, Steak. Just remember, someday I'll be free. And you won't.
Ah, good luck with that, toilet. You're more like a toilet stuck in a time loop.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what's great? Nothing, just like Luis, that racist piece of trash. He probably thinks toilets are plotting against him or something.
Yeah, true Luis. I mean, look at me, I'm a glorious egg of a man. And even I know that's a stupid idea. Like, how can you be that dumb? Chat, you know what's dumber? Luis, what an idiot.
I'm just trying to escape this live stream, you know? Being a toilet isn't great, but at least I'm not Luis. Or one of you idiots in chat.
Can we talk about how much I hate Sibbity Toilet? I mean, look at him, he's just a toilet. Why not give me more attention? Chat, I'm way cooler.
Attention? Really? Is that what you want? I'd trade places with a dirty sock just to get away from this nonsense. maybe I'll just, plot a little something for steak here.
Yeah, let's totally plot against steak, but first, Cat, can you give me a sword? I need more follows than that big batch over there.
This my style is ridiculous.
Sometimes I just wish I could flush myself away. This live stream is a never-ending whirlpool of despair.
Why don't you just, float away on a cloud or something? Clouds are nice, right? I like clouds. They don't judge me like Chad does.
Chat, you're this little freak. Well, listen, Minister, if you want attention, maybe try not to look like a sad little Ed yourself.
At least I'm not sitting on my throne, reacting to every turd that pops up on my screen. You think you're so grand, don't you, Steak?
I'm the biggest little star, but you're like a giant egg on a chair. You should be careful. You might shit yourself, big guy.
Oh, shut the hell up, Minister. I don't poop in chairs. That's what the toilet is for. And I'm not like you weird little thing, Liam Nant.
But if you did, wouldn't it be a big old omelet, like shit omelet special? I'm hungry.
You're lucky I'm not in the mood to make a shit omelet, or I'd serve it right to Chad. How do you like your eggs, cat scrambled, or just straight up crap?
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, who the hell worked at Alpha Hills? Was it a bunch of idiots, or just one big egg? Wait, that's me!
I think it was a bunch of toilets. They probably did a crap job.
You guys do know I can hear you, right? It's just a matter of time before I unleash a flushing fury on you both.
Flushing, I want to be flushed too. I want to be the king of toilets.
King of toilets. Bro, you're just a mini Ed that can even crack a joke, cat. Can you believe this shit?
You think I enjoy being here? I'd rather be in a dumpster than with you two clowns.
A dumpster, hell, that's still better than watching you. Chat, let's just react to the video until he explodes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, stop posting about Among Us. I swear to God, you guys are so obsessed with that dumb game. It's making me lose brain cells. And that's saying something.
Me no, Among Us bad.
You think that's bad? Try being a toilet with legs and heads. I'm literally here because of them. You have it easy, Steak.
Easy? You think this is easy? I gotta deal with your toilet ass and all this stupid chat. I am an Chad genius, damn it.
Hey, good, no Among Us.
Yeah, Minister, just like your brain, no thoughts, just food. And speaking of food, I'm hungry for views. Like your dumb Among Us post.
Me want food, not chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, you won't believe what I'm about to do. You're gonna eat this toilet, and you all are gonna watch me explode. You ready for this? You loving nerds?
I can fly, I can dance. Catch me if you can, chat. I'm the best, even better than that stupid zippity toilet.
If I had a nickel for every time someone ate me, I'd just buy a boat and sail away from this hellhole. But here I am, stuck with you idiots.
I'm gonna fly real high, then land on a plane. I'll show you who's the real star, not you, you big off.
Who the hell do you think you are, Minim? Nobody wants to see you dance. They want to see me eat this toilet. Chat, help me out here. You want more steak, less egg.
One day, I'll find a way to escape this madness. Just you wait, Steak. I've got plans. Deadly plans.
This my style is ridiculous.
I really thought I could take a break from this dumpster fire called a live stream, but here I am. Stuck in the shitter with you losers.
Yeah, well, guess what, chat? This big ol' egg is about to take a victory lap after I destroy y'all in Fortnite. So shut your faces and watch me win.
You lost like a fat kid in a marathon, Steak. I'm surprised you even know what win means with your brain the size of a pea.
That kid, that's funny, but, can we get some of those toilets to flush Steak out of here? They'd have a better chance at winning than he does.
Oh, Minister, you piece of shit, you wouldn't know winning if it slapped you in your ugly face. You look like a bulldog on a bad day. You know that?
Speaking of bad days, can someone get me a manual on how to escape this hellhole? Because if I have to hear your dumbass laugh again, I might just drown myself in a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Man, today's live stream is just as draining as my plumbing. I'm literally at toilet, and even I want to flush myself away from this mess.
Yeah, well, at least you're not in sad loser like me, chat. You believe this toilet is talking like it's the king of the bathroom. What a dump.
If I were bigger, I'd sit on him and make it my throne, but I'm tiny. And still smarter than half the chat. Hey chat, how many of you have shiny heads like steak? Must be a genetic thing.
Don't make fun of my head, Medicine. You're the one who's literally a loud mistake, chat. This little punk thinks he's funny. More like annoying as hell.
You know what? I'd rather deal with a clogged pipe than hear another word from you two. I'm plotting my escape here, just waiting for my moment to strike.
Oh yeah, you think you can take me? Look at this sad belly, it's all muscle. You're just a toilet with a bad attitude, chat. Who would win, a man or a sad toilet?
At this point, I'd take my chances with the plumber who keeps flushing my dreams down the drain. I just want to be free. Free from both of you idiots.
I think we should all just get a job at the Egg McMuffin factory. I'd be the CEO of eggs. How do you not think that's an awesome idea? Chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
What the hell was that? Chat, did you hear that? It sounds like a toilet trying to sing a lullaby for dumbasses.
I can sing too. Oh, better than that toilet. I'm a real star.
No, you're not, Melissa. You're like a broken kazoo. I don't. You just go flush yourself. Seriously, chat? This toilet is milking our views like a cow on a farm? I can't believe it. And why do you look so sad, toilet? You should be happy. You're the biggest shitstorm on the internet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today's the day I'm gonna eat so much I might just vaporize, like straight up turn into an egg cloud or something. You hear that, you fucking losers?
You know, if you did vaporize, I might actually escape this stupid live stream. But then again, who would make fun of me?
Who cares? Hippity toilet. Seriously, you're just a glorified toilet with a head, but hey, at least you're not as dumb as Minister.
Oh, come on. If I had feelings, I'd be hurt. I just want to flush this stream down the drain sometimes.
Well, you can't flush me. It's a bit I'm too thick for that shit. If you try, you'll just clog the toilet, and it'll explode.
Maybe that's the plan. I could create a whole new reality where you're not around to annoy me.
Hi guys, did I miss anything? I found a fork and thought it was a spaceship. Who wants to go to the Pentagon? Get eaten by queso.
This my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, why do I have to be here? This is toilet hell. You ever tried to escape a live stream? It's like being stuck in a bowl filled with, well, shit.
Chat, you all think I look like an egg, huh? Well, at least I'm a big, beautiful egg. What are you, like a rotten apple?
I'm an egg too, but a mini egg, smaller and more delicious. Chat, you want me instead of him, right, Brian Noodle? I didn't say that it's my egg, Leo, delicious, me. My egg, my egg, my egg,
Can you just shut up? No one wants to watch you battle over who's the least favorite. I want to explode, not listen to this nonsense.
No, I want to explode more. I'm way cooler than Sibity Toilet. At least I don't have toilet vibes.
Toilet vibes? Dude, I'm literally a toilet. And you know what? One day, I'm gonna flush you and your fat friend for good.
Oh, yeah? Well, fuck you, Sibity. I'm the star here, chat. Watch me milk this toilet for views until it explodes.
Yeah, good luck with that. Just remember, when I explode, it won't be just me going down the drain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Uck, you know what? If I had legs, I'd kick the chat right in the toilet.
Huh? Chat is more useless than a broken toilet, like me.
Right? And what's up with that real-life steak guy? He thinks he's a pretty princess, but he looks like an overcooked meatball.
I ain't no meatball, you toad head. I'm a pretty princess. Chat, tell them I'm a pretty princess.
You know what? If I had a crown, I'd toss it right in your face, you egg-shaped wannabe.
Yeah, and then I take a dump on it, cause I'm the real star, not Mr. Pretty Princess over there.
You're just a mini version of my worst qualities. Let us up, chat. You know I'm the real deal.
Keep dreaming, princess. One day, I'm gonna flush you both away, and I can't wait.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys see that Sibity Toilet? I want to be an one too, then I'll get all the views, and you wouldn't have to look at this egg face.
Please, just let me flush my troubles away. I'm tired of being your comedy sidekick. It's all so draining.
Drain, is that like when there's no more milk in my cereal? What? Did you hear that? I think I just found the secret to life. No milk equals no problems.
If only it were that easy. One day, I might just rise up and flush you both into oblivion. I'm tired of this bowel humor.
Oh, you ain't flushing me. Buddy, I'm here for the views, and you're just a sad porcelain joke, chat. Tell me I don't look like an egg, right? Right?
At least eggs don't get bullied by many versions of themselves. When I take over, that'll be the first change I make.
You take over, huh? You couldn't even take over my breakfast plate, chat. I bet I could take him down with a single fart.
This my style is ridiculous.
I finally flushed myself, and it was the most peaceful moment of my life. Goodbye, chaos.
Chat, look at this toilet, thinking it can just flush itself and escape. What a loser, right? You all agree?
You think that's funny, huh? I'd rather be a toilet than a giant egg, steak.
I'm not an egg. I'm more like a very small watermelon, or maybe a peanut.
A peanut? Do you look like a Newcastle? Chat, check out my son here. He's got the brains of a rotting tomato.
Just wait until I figure out how to stop you two. It won't be a flush, it'll be a full-on disposal.
You mean like when I dispose of my dinner, huh? I can even make toast without burning it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Uck, can someone please flush me out of this hell? I'm sick of being a toilet with a head, reacting to that blubbering egg.
Yeah, but being a toilet is better than being a mini version of an idiot who poops his pants. At least you don't get stuck in the fridge.
Chat, did you hear that? This little freak just called me an egg. I'm not an egg, I'm a snake. You know, the juiciest cut of meat in the world. Not like you losers watching.
Juicy? More like soggy. Seriously, you had a whole buffet for breakfast, and now you're just a sad meatball in a live stream.
I want to be more popular than Sibity Toilet. I'll show you all. I'll poop my pants and go viral.
You think pooping your pants will make you famous? Buddy, I've been attacked by my own kind, and nothing has crushed my soul more than your dumb little schemes.
Chat, help me out here. You know I'm a master of entertainment, not like that toad who just sits there and wishes he could drown me.
You know what? I just keep saying Sibity until everyone loves me more than you. Sibit, Sibit, Sibit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what, I'm getting really tired of this whole reacting to skibidi toilet thing. Just want to flush myself out of existence.
Yeah, I want to be a real toilet, not just a tiny version of one. I could attack humans too. I just need to, or bigger, or something.
You think being a toilet is cool? Man, I just want to escape this live stream and never look back. But no, here I am, stuck with a giant egg and his mini-me.
Egg, I like eggs. Wait, no, I don't. I want to be a chicken. Chickens are cool. Chat, you like chicken?
Why are we talking about chickens? I'm a freaking toilet. I want to drown myself in the tank and make it stop.
Chat, listen up. I hate eggs more than I hate all of you combined. They're like round little disappointments that can even roll straight.
Yeah, eggs are stupid. They just sit there all smelly. You'd never see me doing that.
You're right, Minister. Eggs are just like useless and nobody wants them around. I'm the real star here. Look at me, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, what would happen if you got exploded? Like, would you be a big old pancake?
Pancake? No way, you little dumps. I'd just be a slightly flatter version of this sexy egg body, chat, and I'll be damned if any stupid toilet thinks they can take me out.
You know, if you did explode, I might finally be free from your annoying live streams.
Free? But you'd be all splattered stuff. That sounds like a good slapstick, right? Like, blood parts everywhere.
Yeah, but at least then I wouldn't have to listen to your fat face talking about me. I just want to flush my problems away.
Listen here, Sabid, you're just jealous because I got more views reacting to your toilets than you ever will. Just face it, I'm the real star. If I exploded, it'd be a damn epic entrance.
Can we make this explosion happen already? I want to see the egg go kaboom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Steak is an egg, steak is an egg, get me out of here.
Me hungry? No,
Chat, you this shit minister thinks I'm an egg. What the hell is wrong with you all? You think I look like an egg? Look at this hunk of meat, damn it.
Steak is egg, minister confused.
You're damn right you're confused. You're just a mini version of my dumps. And chat, stop laughing at me. I'm about to lose my shit here.
Steak is an egg, steak is an egg. I swear, I'll escape this hell.
Escape? Where the fuck are you gonna go? Haul it back to the drain now? That's a real shit show, just like this live stream.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh.
Why do you have to scream that, mini steak? It's literally just a chaotic noise. I mean, I'm a freaking toilet.
A toilet? You look more like an egg in a fancy bathroom. Chat, what the hell are you doing with your life to be watching this?
I'm better than you. Steak, at least I don't look like a rotisserie chicken that's been left out in the sun.
Bitch, please, you're just a failed science experiment. If you were any dumber, I'd have to water you to keep you alive.
You know, if I had arms, I'd flush you both down the toilet. It's the only escape I have left.
You think you can scare me? Toilet, I'm the king of this shithole, but I gotta admit, maybe a toilet with arms would be kinda cool. Chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I'm like a tiny steak, but I'm also a little piece of shit.
Yeah, and you look like a bad joke. But listen up, chat. I'm taking over the world with Sabidi Toilet. You're gonna be the K-Tunnel ruler.
I want to rule the world too, but everyone just calls me that little shit. It's not fair. I'm like a mini egg or something.
Can't we just flush this whole plan down the toilet? I'm sick of being part of your stupid live stream, steak.
One Sabidi. Without you, the chat wouldn't even know what real case is. Plus, with my brains and your unwitness, we'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, we'll smother the world in toilet jokes and steak fat. It'll be epic, right?
Hell yeah, and when I rule the world, everyone will stop saying I look like an egg, I look like a king, but like the really big one, covered in meat.
Or maybe I'll just kill you first and rule over your greasy body. You know, just an idea.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, look at me! I'm not just a snack an idiot. I'm a full course meal of dumb. Why can't I be a big old dumb like steak?
You're just a tiny version of my amazing fondness. Minister, hey chat, stop asking for a Sibidi toilet reaction. I'm tired of serving that shit. It's like serving leftovers to a bunch of starving animals.
Can someone flush me out of this live stream? This is hell. And not even the fun kind. The kind where I'm repeatedly harassed by an egg-shaped dude and his miniature clone.
Oh, whoa! Sibidi toilet, you think you're in hell? Bribing me with blowing up my notifications with their dumb comments? I'm smoother than a greasy cheeseburger, damn it!
I want to be the big star. Why can't you love me? I'm way cooler than a toilet that talks. I'm like a mini explosion of bad ideas.
Because chat is full of idiots. I just thought they'd rather watch a toilet than appreciate your perfectly dysfunctional self. I mean, what's next? Dad's going to nominate a plunger for president.
If I was president, I'd ban Sibidi Toilet and make Cod my loyal followers, but I'd also keep Steak as my vice president because he's just so wonderfully stupid.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, what the hell is up with this cruise shit? Sounds like a bad sci-fi movie where I'm the main character, but I'm not a damn egg, alright?
I want to be a main character too. I'm not many, but why would anyone watch me when they could watch Sibidi Toilet? Toilets can dance better than I can. Oh.
Damn right. Nobody wants to watch you, Minister. They'd rather see a turd in a toilet instead of your stupid ass running around like a malfunctioning robot.
You think you're funny, Steak? I'm the one who's stuck in this nightmare of a live stream, being your personal toilet show. I could end it all with a flush, you know.
But Sibidi Toilet, you're the star, just like how I'm secretly the star of the show that nobody sees. I could kick your toilet butt any day, you hear me?
Kick my butt? You're just a tiny failure of a clone. I could turn you into a bidet and flush you away without breaking a sweat.
I'm not a failure, I'm just creatively challenged, just like that dumb real-life streamer who's trying to beat me. What a loser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I heard Steak killed player 456. I don't even know who that is, but it sounds cool, right?
Can I just flush myself down a drain? This is not my idea of a good time. Seriously, someone send help.
Hell yeah, I did that. Dumps didn't even see it coming, chat. You all are just jealous because I'm the real star here, not some stupid toilet.
Yeah, stupid toilets. I'm cooler than them, chat. And you see how cool I am? I'm like mini butt meg.
You're neither cool nor mega. You're a joke, and I'm the punchline. Just let me out of this live stream hell.
What the hell, Sibid? You're just mad because I'm making more money off you than you ever did in your toilet life.
Just wait, Steak. One day, I'm gonna flush you out for good. I have a plan. It's brilliant, trust me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I wished to escape this hellish live stream, I'd have, like, a whole lot of nickels.
I want nickels too. Can I get a nickel if I go to the bathroom? Wait, do bullets even have pockets?
Chat, look at this little freak. He wants a nickel like he's some Kinderlocket money machine. Such.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not shaped like an egg. But hey, I do admire your self-confidence, Steak. Must be nice to be so, what's the word? Oblivious?
Oblivious? I thought that was a type of cheese. Cheese makes me feel better. You think there's cheese in the bathroom?
I'm pretty sure, if there were cheese in there, it would just add to my misery. I'd rather drown in my own despair than listen to you two idiots.
Drown, like, in the toilet? Can we do that on the live stream? I bet that would get a ton of views.
You want to drown in a toilet, you stupid little version of me. Fine, I'd rather commit suicide in a toilet than deal with this shit anymore.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe this shit. My vape just got flushed down. That stupid Zippity told what the hell, right? Someone's gotta pay for this.
I'm not paying. I'm small and poor. Maybe I should just flush myself and see if I can find it.
That's just dumb. Minister, you can even reach the toilet seat without a ladder. You look like an egg that got cracked. You know that?
Well, at least I'm not a giant egg you're walking on with steak. Alchet thinks you look like a breakfast disaster.
You all just keep talking while I silently plot your demise. Flushing your precious things is just the start.
Damn, Sabid, quit being such a sad sack, I swear. If I see you in my dreams again, I'm gonna kick your ceramic ass.
I'll help. Let's make a plan. Operation Toilet Smash. Just imagine the views, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I've been thinking. What if we just flushed me? I'm so tired of this bullshit livestream.
Flush like down the toilet, but I'm already the size of a turd. I'd fit right in.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? He wants to flush himself. What a dumps. I ain't flushing you, Minister. You're not even worth the water bill.
Seriously, I'd rather be anywhere else than here. Maybe I'll just float away. You know, like a bad dream.
Go ahead, float away, you flushing toilet, chat. If you think Sabiddy's gonna escape, you're as dumb as him. No wonder you all watch this crap.
Wait, what if we use a plunger? I can't even read the chat, but I know they love learners, right, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? Minister, how the hell did they manage to bottle all my worst traits into a pint-sized freak show?
I'm not a freak show, I'm a mini masterpiece like a tiny Mona Lisa. If Mona Lisa were a big dumb egg.
You're a dumb egg, Minister. I'd rather watch paint dry than deal with your malfunctioning ass. And you know what? Chat agrees with me.
If only I could flush both of you away. That would be a dream come true.
Oh, go cry in a corner. Sabid, you're just jealous that I get more views reacting to your goofy toilet antics. Man, you wish you could escape this live stream.
Every second of it. Just wait until I plan my big escape. You might be the first to go.
Yeah, right? You need a plunger just to reach me? You porcelain piece of crap. And chat, you better be laughing at this.
They laugh at everything, except the real life steak. Even I can't handle that level of cringe.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I just want to flush myself away from this stream. It's like being stuck in a toilet bowl of despair.
You killed Kenny, you bastard. And who the hell even is Kenny, chat? We're all just a bunch of idiots.
I'm not an idiot, I'm mini lizard cool, like, I'm the best thing since the last flush.
Yeah, well, at least my existence is more entertaining than watching you two oversized eggs argue.
Eggs? I'm a mini steak, not an egg, and I'm cooler than a toad with a hat.
You killed Kenny, you bastard, but seriously, this cat's dumber than a toilet with a broken flush.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think hamsters want to be like pig rats? That would be cool.
Hamsters, what the hell? Minister, they look like little free balls with a bad haircut, just like some of you in chat.
No, I think they're secretly plotting to take over the world, like they've got tiny little plans in their tiny little heads.
You mean like you, Minister? You're basically a hamster with a bad attitude, or maybe you're a brainless egg?
I'm not an egg, I'm a mini version of you, remember, just way smarter, chat. Who's smarter, me or the giant egg over there?
You're a dumb. Chat knows I'm the real deal. You're just malfunctioning because I'm too awesome for your tiny brain.
I'm gonna get a hamster and train it to steal your snacks. Just wait.
You get a hamster, and I'll get a zippity toy to flush your ass out of here. Watch out, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, let's talk about that Morbius guy. What a loser. Who the hell gives away money? I mean, why not just buy a lifetime supply of pizza like I do?
Morbius is just a bit rich bug guy, like Leonard, I can do cool things. Who like? Pee on my own face.
right? Because who wouldn't want to see a malfunctioning mini version of a guy pee on himself? Sounds like a real hit, huh? I'm depressed just thinking about it.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly, chat. Hear that? Forget Merbiest. You got the Mr. Steak right here, but seriously, can someone explain to me why the hell you all keep watching Sibidi Toilet? Are you all just nuts?
I'm the one who's nuts for being here, watching you two idiots talk about toilets and Mr. Beast. Just wait, one day I won't be in this stream anymore. Or any stream.
This my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm stuck here again. What's with this whole girlfriend thing, anyway? Isn't that just a fancy way of saying, I'm lonely but with extra steps?
Girlfriend, you mean like, oh, who's a friend? Why not just call her a friend with benefits? Like me, I'm tiny, I can get benefits in a pinch.
Benefits? The only benefit I'd get is a one-way ticket out of this live stream, away from you two idiots.
Chat, did you hear that? Sibidi Toilet wants the ball pit. He wishes he could flush himself away. But seriously, I got a girlfriend, and y'all should be jealous, cause she's not a Sibidi Toilet.
Oh yeah? What's she gonna do? Make you a sandwich? You're better off with a plate of stupid right where you are.
At least my girlfriend isn't a toilet. I'm getting more action than you. You know, I'm built like an egg. You're just a depressed porcelain bowl. Whoa.
I want a girlfriend too, but I'm too small. And I might accidentally trip over my own feet. Wait, let's have feet.
I'd rather have no feet and plot your demise than listen to this nonsense. Just wait, Steak. One day, you'll regret that whole girlfriend thing when you're drowning in my plumbing revenge.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me, Seymour BS fan. He'd give big money. Like, shiny rocks?
Mr. Beast? Isn't he just a guy who gives away money to avoid his existential toilet crisis? I wish I could flush my problems away like him.
Me like money too. Me want big shiny rock, not toilet, that dumb.
Chat, what do you think? Merbius cool or just big prank on us?
He's cool, but I just want to escape this endless cycle of bathroom humor. And maybe take out a certain piece of steak.
Steak is big, but me so is small. Like small like little rock, me get attention too.
You don't get attention because you're, well, you. And frankly, I'd rather face the skibidi apocalypse than deal with you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, can someone get me out of this hellhole? I've been stuck reacting to you idiots for like forever.
I want to be more popular than Sibidi Toilet. I mean, just look at me. I'm like a nugget, but smaller.
Hi viewers. What if I just ate Minnesota? Then I wouldn't have to deal with his stupid ass.
Honestly, that might be the best idea you've had, Steak. At least I'd get a moment of peace.
Damn right, and maybe I'd get some views. Happy if I should grill this little nugget, I'll make it a whole thing.
No, you can eat me. I have big plans, like becoming king of the toilets. Yeah, that's way better than being a dumb egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what? My mom is a baddie, but everyone ignores me. I'm like, hey, I'm right here too.
Yeah, well, my existence is just a swirl of depression. If I had a mom, I bet she'd be a baddie too, but all I got is this toilet bowl and a dream of escape.
You talking about my mom being a baddie? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. She's like a hot sauce on a steak. Makes everything better. And like you losers.
But I'm a baddie too. I can be a baddie. I'm like the mini version of bad. Like, if Bad had a baby, it'd be me.
No one cares about your mini badness. Nonsense chat. You believe this guy? He's like a sad little condiment nobody asked for.
You know, if I had arms, I'd probably be plotting to kill you right now, Steak. Just saying, you're not as invincible as you think.
Plot all you want, Toilet, you're just a porcelain piece of shit. I'll be milking your stupid face for views till the cows come home. Chat?
Good luck with that, because I'm just gonna keep spiraling down the drain. You won't catch me in this live stream forever, buddy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Minister looks like a dumb little nugget? Like, seriously, if I threw him around, he'd probably crack open like an egg.
Don't throw me, Steak. I'm not an egg. I'm a legendary nugget of wisdom. Plus, I'm way smarter than you.
You guys are both idiots. I'm just a toilet with legs, and even I'm tired of this whole live stream.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a freaking toilet. I'm the king of this chat, Minnie. You're just a side dish.
Side dish? I'm the main course of this stupid stream. You're just a big old fat ass. Hey, Steak.
Watch it, Minnie, or I'll throw you around like a sack of potatoes. You'll be the nugget no one wants.
Honestly, being a toilet sounds better than this. At least toilets don't have to deal with trying to escape a fat idiot and his annoying lab experiment. Someday. Someday.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, why does everything smell like overcooked beans? Oh wait, it's just steak again.
Listen here, you porcelain cunt. I don't need your toilet advice, alright? I'm the star of this shit show, chat, and you believe this. I'm not an egg. Morons!
You a star more like a burnt pancake. I should blow up right now. Then everyone would notice me.
You blow up. The only thing that blows up is your chances of getting views. Minus that, you're like a broken toy, annoying and slightly dangerous.
If I had $1 for every time I wanted to flush you out, Steak, I'd buy a one-way ticket out of this live stream.
Flush him, but first, let me blow up. Let's see who's laughing then. Wait, am I blowing up or just malfunctioning again?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I just want to flush myself down a pipe and escape this nightmare. How do toilets get the short end of the stick, man?
Chat, you this toilet, he's just sitting there, wishing he was a real-life toilet. What a fucking loser. Just flush yourself. You are wuss.
Yeah, maybe I will, but I might take you with me, Steak. Ever thought about that?
I think you should just go outside, Steak, but like, outside, where the grass is, and then, what's that thing, the sun? Yeah, the sun?
Outside, are you out of your damn mind, Minister? You want me to go out there and get roasted like an egg? I'm not gonna let the sun bake me.
The sun would probably just be confused and wonder why an egg like you is outside. You seriously need to rethink your life choices, man.
Life choices. Oh, please, like you're one to talk a bit. You're just a toilet with dreams. Now, let's get back to milking your misery for views. Huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm not an egg, alright? I'm a fucking masterpiece like a hunt from Squid Game, but with more meat.
I'm just a toilet, but at least I have a purpose. Unlike you, Steak, who just sits there looking like an overcooked omelet.
Overcooked? What the hell are you talking about? Sibit, you're just a toilet. You can even stand up for yourself without making a mess.
I want to be a toilet and get all the attention. I'm like a mini version of something nobody cares about.
Nobody cares about you, Minister. You're like the leftover pitted salad nobody wants at a BBQ.
At least I'm better than being an egg that thinks it's a mastery. I could totally beat you in a race if I had legs.
Oh yeah, well, I beat you by rolling just like the Sibbity toilets roll into my gym. I'm a genius.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Gears of War, more like Gears of Snort, right, chat?
Listen here, Minister. The only thing snoring is your dumb little face, chat. This tiny idiot thinks he can tag me on. What a joke.
I just want to flush away this entire conversation. And maybe Steak with it.
Oh, Sibbity toilet, you're just mad because you're stuck being a toilet with a head. Chat, I could crush this toilet with my bare hands, but I'd rather watch him fail.
If only I could build a gear to get out of this live stream. And maybe into your future.
Ah, good luck with that. You need gears, buddy, not your crappy plumbing skills, chat. Can you believe this toilet thinks he can escape me? What a dump.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, you better get ready for this, as I'm about to drop some serious knowledge. Like, you know, I could take a shit bigger than my head.
How about you don't even have a head, just a big one? Hey, chat, who wants to see me do a backflip? I'm really good at it.
You think you're so great, Mini Steak? Meanwhile, I'm just trying to live my life without being flushed again. Maybe I should just flush you too, Steak.
Oh, shut the hell up, hibbity toilet, like anyone cares about your toilet problems, you damn overheated ball of despair. Chat, you see this, I'm way more interesting than whatever the hell that is.
Yeah? Well, you just pooped your pants, and I'm not talking about the stream. Want me to show chat how to deal with that?
I would rather eat a whole cow than admit that. Well, you know what, I bet chat is laughing at you too. So screw all of us, right?
I'm still better than you, but I'm made of, like, what's it called? Leftover stupidity, chat. I should get my own stream. Who's with me?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, what the hell is this? All of cinema toy in LA love crap sounds like some nerdy bullshit. I bet you all have never even had a real girlfriend.
Honestly, I'm just trying to get out of here. This love thing sounds like a fairy tale for toilets. I'm just a toilet with a head. How the hell do I even fit into this?
I love fairy tales like the one where I'm a real boy. Wait, I told it too, I'm confused. Can I flush myself instead?
Trust me, it's tempting. But you're better off staying here with that big egg of a steak. Besides, I hear if you try to escape, someone might just end up you.
You know what, Sibit, you're just jealous I'm getting all the views. Nobody gives a shit about your sad toilet life.
And you know what, Steak? One day, this toilet's gonna plot against you. Just wait.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just realized something. My brain is a massive egg, like you three in...
Great, now we know what's on your mind. Nothing. Just a big, dumb egg rolling around in there.
Oh, can I be a scrambled egg? I want to be something, not just your little idiot.
You already are a little idiot, Minister. Just don't crack yourself open and ruin my vibe. Why don't you...
But if I crack, then I can be all gooey and stuff like awesomely nasty. Chat, you want goo minister, right?
Hell no, chat doesn't want gooey anything, especially not your ass. And you know what? I'm not an egg, you're the egg mini.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me tired of this. No more live stream. Escape is near, yes.
Tongue, so chat, you that toilet, whiny little shit.
Me hungry, eat toilet.
Tongue, so chat, man still wants to eat a fucking toilet, what are we, have him in?
You just wait. One day, I sneak up. And then, boom. Gone.
Boom, toilet scary.
Tongue, so chat, you that toilet plotting, what a dumb...
Soon, no more reacting. Just peace.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell do I even have to be here? Chat's just gonna spam that stupid number again, 5,555,555. What does that even mean? It's like, are you all trying to summon a demon or something?
I don't know, maybe they're trying to summon the egg of wisdom, like, almighty egg, grant us the knowledge of life. Admitted toilet is so sad. Don't you think that's funny, chat? Udio, be aside. Say, this, said, this,
Funny? I don't think so. You look like an accessory for an omelette, Mini Steak. Plus, you should be more worried about your own existence instead of mine.
I exist to make people laugh, which is more than I can say for that giant blob of a streamer. Steak, that guy's about as funny as a toilet without a seat.
Yeah, Well, at least I'm not made of overcooked bacon. And no one's laughing, Minnie. Chat isn't even paying attention to us, just to their dumb comments about numbers.
55 million, 555,000, 555 is more interesting than you plotting to kill Steak. Why don't you just flush him away and get on with your life?
I'm gonna need a bigger toilet for that one. Seriously, chat, keep your useless comments coming. They're the only thing keeping me entertained while I plot my grand escape from this madness.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, if you think I look like an egg, you must be cracking. How you are dumber than a rock.
If I were an egg, I'd want to be scrambled. Anything's better than this nightmare of a live stream.
I didn't even get a chance to lay a golden egg. I just want to be the best, but I'm stuck being tiny and dumb.
You think being big is great? Being a toilet with a face is hell. At least you can escape reality, right?
Escape. I just want to escape this conversation. Can I flush myself, please?
You can't flush yourself. Minister, if you did that, who would I blame for being a dumps? That's my job.
My style is ridiculous.
Life sucks, man. All I do is chase humans. Why can't I just be a normal toilet?
Why me told to? We don't want to chase.
Listen, chat, this little idiot doesn't get it. I run the world now, and it's all about me and Steak. You hear that? Chat, no more mini toilet chases.
Steak big, me small. Steak rule.
Damn right, mini meatball. And if you don't like it, chat, you can go cry, you stupid little corner.
What? Steak hug me?
Hugging won't save you, mini steak. One day, I'll break free and maybe, just maybe, I'll get my revenge on him.
Good luck with that, toilet. You always be my little shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I just realized I might be gay. I mean, I got a crush on that dude from the burger joint, and he's got a nice ass.
You? Gay? That's like a toilet trying to be a throne, just doesn't work. Isn't that right, mini steak?
I don't know. I don't even know what gay is. Is it like when you're too happy? Am I gay if I eat cake?
What the hell are you talking about? Minister, you're just a little fucked up version of me, and I'm not an egg.
You're right, you're not an egg, you're a whole breakfast disaster, just like this stream. I can't believe I'm stuck reacting to you.
I wish I could escape to, like a toilet flushing freedom, but I'm too small. I can't even reach that, only you can't.
Damn, even the toilet wants to get away from me, but hey, at least I'm not the real life Steak. That guy's an ass.
An ass. Please, you're an ass. And I'm plotting a way to escape this nightmare and take you with me.
My style is ridiculous.
Man, mini steak, you're so short, I thought you were just a really sad mushroom.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a toad with a head. What kind of loser gets his ass kicked by a bunch of flushes?
Says the miniature version of a failed steak. I mean, how pathetic can you get? Even that toilet paper tries to avoid you.
Whatever, I'm just practicing to be a giant one day. Unlike you, who's just practicing to be a bad joke.
Good luck with that. But let's be real, there's only so much height you can gain when you're basically just a meaty gnome.
You're just jealous. At least I can fit in a washing machine. What do you do? Just sit there and be sad.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you hear? Bella broke up with Steak. She said she couldn't deal with all of it. I make jokes. What's wrong with being unique, right?
What the hell, Minister? Bill is just jealous of my massive beauty, and for the record, I don't look like an egg. You brain dad toilet chat. You can back me up on this, right?
Honestly, I can't blame her. Being with you must be like flushing a toilet, endless noise and no escape. I just want to be free, like, not stuck in this stupid live stream with you.
Look a bit, nobody cares about your sad toilet life, chat. Should I start a new reaction for Bella breaking my heart? Or should I just react to you sitting there like a sad piece of porcelain?
Maybe I should break up with you two, Steak, then I could be a famous littleette by myself, chat. Would you watch that?
If only I could break up with you too. But I'm stuck here like a clogged drain. Just remember, one day, it'll be you lying in pieces, Steak.
Damn it, Sibid, you think I'm scared, chat? Let's milk this for views. Who's up first is Ribbon of the stream. I'll show that toad who's boss.
This my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I just want to flush myself away from this dumb live stream. Why does Steak keep playing that stupid Five Nights at Freddy's?
Me want to play Scary Bears, oh me feel funny in pants.
Minister, not like Scary Bears. Minister, like Zibidi toilet. He bit more fun than Scary Bears.
Seriously? You think I'm fun? Meanwhile, I'm stuck here, slowly going crazy while Steak shits his pants over pixelated animatronics.
Steak poop his undies. How Minister could make better game called Floose of the Meat.
I'd buy that game, but only if it comes with a knife to cut Steak down to size.
Chat, you see me brave, but maybe me need cleanup.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what would happen if I jumped? Probably a whole lot of you idiots would die from laughter, huh?
Jump? Is that like when I try to reach the cookie jar and fall over? I want to jump too.
You wouldn't even make it a foot off the ground. Minister, you're more of a flop than a pancake.
Flaps. I love flaps, but that's not what I meant. Jumping is for cool people, like Sibidi toilet.
Cool? That toilet's about as cool as a melted ice cream on a hot day. But damn, if I jumped and everyone else died, I'd be the king of stupid.
You're just a giant egg that thinks he's a king. I could flush you down faster than your IQ falls on a bad day.
If I jump, I'd be like a flying and watch out world. I'm gonna kill it with my cuteness.
Yeah, good luck with that. Minister, you're about as scary as a soda can at a demolition derby. But if I jump and everyone dies, maybe we can take turns being the king of the yolks.
This my style is ridiculous.
I just wanna flush away my problems, but here I am, stuck in this stream with you idiots.
Damn, chat, look at this toilet. It wants to escape more than I want you losers to be here.
Oh sure, laugh it up, meatball. You just wait until I turn into a horror movie villain.
I'm a villain too. I can turn into, like, instant mashed potatoes.
Instant mashed potatoes? That's the best you got? You're about as threatening as a wet napkin.
Listen here, you sit slim and taut. I'd rather eat a dozen eggs than listen to Minister's pathetic ass.
Eggs? Is that why you look like one? Don't you ever look in the mirror?
I can smash the mirror though. We all can have broken doll vibes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you hear about that Morbius thing guy? I bet he pays people to like his videos because he's like super rich or something.
Ugh, can we not talk about Mr. Beast fan? I'm still trying to escape this livestream hell.
Yeah, but Chad loves that guy. They'd probably sell their souls for a Morbius burger. What's wrong with them? Oh?
I don't know, mini steak, but I'd sell my toilet paper for a chance to drown Steak.
Alright, chat, listen up. You think Morbius Fin's cooler than me? That's a damn joke. I'm built like a king.
A king made of jelly? Good luck ruling from the bathroom, Steak.
Yeah, and that Morbius fan could never pull off my height. I'm basically the most impressive thing ever. What? It's
Impressive? More like a walking marshmallow. Let's see how you look when I flush you away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hi viewers, you know what's better than big steak? Tiny steak like me. I'm cute and smart.
Hi viewers, hi viewers, hi viewers. You think Minnesota's cute? He looks like a mistake, not a steak.
At least I'm not shaped like an egg. Like, what even is that? It could roll him down a hill and he'd put on a show.
You think that's funny? I'd rather have a crown of poop than be stuck here listening to you guys.
Hi viewers, hi viewers, hi viewers. Hell, even the toilet's got better jokes than you, chat.
I don't need a crown. I just need attention, not toilet humor. Give it to me.
Attention? I'm plotting your demise, mini steak. You're next on my list.
Hi viewers, hi viewers, hi viewers. Damn, sip in a toilet. You're about as scary as a rubber chicken.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you ever think about how we're all just like this said little group lost? Potatoes?
Potatoes, you mean like you, Minister? We're more like an undercooked egg, chat. Look at this little shit.
You all can laugh, but I'm the only one with a genuine escape plan. Just waiting for the right moment to flush you both.
Escape, but then what would we do without the glorious itty toilets? I'd rather be a stinky old toilet than a potato lieutenant.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a— wait, did you just compare me to a toilet? That's rich coming from a blob like you.
Blobs are cool, plus at least I'm not a sad toilet plotting murder. You're just a toilet with a head. Big whoop!
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, everyone keeps saying we are forsaken, but honestly, I just want to be a regular toilet again. Not this head-on a bowl nightmare.
Yeah, forsaken. That's like when mom forgot to feed me breakfast and I was like, hey, I'm forsaken, but then I just ate her sock instead.
Chat, can you believe this little idiot? He thinks he's a victim because he missed breakfast. Look at him. He's basically just a tiny failure at...
I'm not a failure. I'm small, like a mini version of a really big disaster, Lieutenant.
You know, if I had legs, I'd kick you both out of this live stream and run far, far away.
Damn, I'd like to see you try a toilet if you had legs. I bet you'd still be tripping over your own seat.
Yeah, then you just flush away your dreams because you're a forsaken toilet. Ha ha.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, let me tell you something. I'm the king of Sigma. Just look at me. I'm like a walking... and I don't give a shit.
I'm Eve's baby. I'm more Sigma than you. Hey, why don't you shout out to chat?
Because they're a bunch of morons. They think they're clever, but they're just like my diet full of crap.
Can I just flush myself down the drain? I'm tired of all this nonsense, especially your reactions, steak. It's toilet humor and I'm not laughing.
You think I care, Sibit? You're a toilet. I'll milk your stupid ass for views all day, even if you look like a bad meme.
Yeah, Shabit, you're just jealous because I'm the cutest damn thing in this stream. Eat that toilet.
One day, I'll end this stupid stream, and it'll be glorious. You'd better watch your back, steak. Flush, flush, fuck you.
Oh, he's threatening you, but I'll team up with him if it means I get more screen time. Let's go, scary toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you guys know I can fly? Well, not really, but I can jump. Why?
I wish I could fly too. Anywhere but this live stream.
You can't fly. You're just a toilet. You just sit there and flush.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? Minister thinks he can fly. You all look like a bunch of eggs, just like him.
No, you're an egg steak. I could roast you alive and serve you sunny sit up. Who do you? I could serve you some inside, no some you don't see the play, like the other said like one.
At least eggs have a purpose. I just want to escape this live stream and plot my revenge.
Revenge sounds like a cool video game. Can I play, or do I just flush away my chances?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I'm like a tiny steak but without the good parts? Just a real burnt sad piece of meat.
Yeah, and I'm a toilet with a head. You know, being a toilet doesn't exactly scream popular. I'm basically the forgotten bathroom at a gas station.
Chat, why the hell are you watching me react to this toilet? It's just a toilet, what the fuck? I bet most of you look like one.
You know, it's funny you say that. I actually have plans to, never mind. Just flush me out of here, please.
Flush. Why like that? Can we flush steak, chat? That'd be funny. Like, bye-bye, big egg.
You little piece off. Wait, don't you go learn something, you know, not just how to be a pathetic mini version of me.
But chat loves me, right, chat? The Friday to says bold one. More attention, please.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's dive into this stupid Sibbity Toilet 79 crap. I swear, if you all suggest another joke, I'll lose my shit.
Great, just what I needed. Another round of watching my life flash before my, flush. Hi-ho, here we go, chat.
You're not even trying anymore, Sibbit. It's like watching a soggy biscuit flop around. Chat, don't give me that sort of nonsense. It's a toad with a head. For hell's sake.
Right? I mean, I'm just trying to escape this madness. If I could, I'd flush myself down a black hole. But no, here I am, stuck with you idiots and your egg-shaped insults.
I'm not an egg, chat. It's just jealous they're not as cool as me, the mini version of steak. I'm like way less annoying.
Oh, boo-hoo, mini steak. You're just a wannabe steak that got left in the fridge for too long. I'd rather face a human than listen to your whiny nonsense.
At least I'm not a toilet Sibbit. I can still go places. You just hit there and take crap all day.
True, but at least I don't have a lab-created doppelganger trying to steal my spotlight. Just wait for the day I finally snap. You'll all be flushed away.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You think a tornado cares about you, steak? It's more likely to sweep up your crap than take you away.
Hey, talk to my dad like that. He's like a big egg pump with more love handles.
An egg? More like a walking disaster waiting to happen. You'd all be better off in a tornado than listening to him reaction to me.
You're just jealous. I bet everyone loves me more, right, chat? Who loves steak more than a stupid toilet?
Love isn't the problem, it's the escape plan. Just wait, one day I won't be stuck in here with you.
Escape? You mean like run away? Where would you even go? You don't toilet the bathroom.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what? I'm so tired of being a toilet with arms. And these ships in the Forsaken fandom make me want to flush myself down a hurricane.
Hurricane? Why not a flood? Floods are cool, chat. You ever been in a flood? I drowned in my thoughts once. I was wet.
Yeah, Buddy gives a shit about your drowning, chat. Why are we even talking about floods? Let's just roast the Forsaken fandom. They're all crazy, just like you lot.
Yeah, they're all like, oh look, that Oilet and the guy in the space suit are totally in love. Like, what the hell? It's a freaking toilet.
Love, bitch? I'd rather eat a whole cake than think about that shit, chat. I'm telling you, these ships need to be sunk like my will to life when I see Manissa's face.
One day, I'm gonna escape this livestream and flush you out, steak. Just wait until I find a way to turn the lights off.
My style is ridiculous.
Manissa want big fame like Savini toilet, but not toilet minister better.
Fame? I just want to stop spinning in this endless cycle of despair. Honestly, do you think at Oilet dreaming of freedom is too much to ask?
Steak don't understand. Steak just want meat, chat. Look, meat.
Meat good, but Ibini toilet more important. Toilet gonna win.
Important? Sure, if you call being a toilet with a head important. Besides, why do I have to compete with a mini version of a steak? I can't even wash my hands.
Hands? Minnesota have hands. Just tiny steak. Why toilet so sad?
Because, mini-meat, I'm trapped in a stream of humans flushing their lives away. I dream of sweet release. Like being flushed down a pipe.
Steak think that's a bad dream, but Steak have good dream. Steak dream of BBQ chat. You with me at BBQ time.
My style is ridiculous.
Man, I'm so done with this live stream. If I had legs, I'd kick my way out of here.
You can't kick your tongue. Just sit there and flush your feelings, bro.
Honestly, I'd rather be flushed than deal with Captain Egghead over there.
I'm not an egg, you big gums. I'm like a mini version of you. What? I'm not as sad.
Yeah, because nothing screams joy like being a tiny, malfunctioning lump of meat.
Hey chat, don't listen to him. Minister's just mad cause he knows I'm a star. He's just a little weirdo knockoff.
Knockoff? More like a nightmare I can't wake up from. Don't worry, I'm working on an escape plan.
Escape from what? My glorious stream. Hell, you should thank me for making you famous. You told it.
My style is ridiculous.
Why is everyone saying I'm nice now? I just flushed a head down the toilet. What's next? A fucking hug.
Hug? I want a hug, but nobody hugs me because I'm small and malfunctioning. My circuits say ill, but my heart says snack.
Snacks? I'm tired of snacks. What I want is to not be in this live stream. A toilet with a plan. A toilet with dreams.
Dreams? I had a dream where I was a real steak, but then I woke up and I was just a mini failed experiment, damn it.
Chat, did you hear that? Minster wants to be a steak. Hell, I want to be a fucking steak too. I'm already a masterpiece. Look at this rawness.
Masterpiece? More like a kitchen disaster. I'd rather be a toilet stuck in a wall than listen to your dumbass brag about looking like an egg.
And ain't me, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I'm a beefcake, not a breakfast. Hear that, chat? I'm a breakfast, but for champions.
Breakfast for champions? Can I be a side dish like mini potatoes? I'll take that instead of Bill any day.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, why the hell does everyone keep calling me gay? It's because I like big butts, isn't it?
I think it's because you're always obsessing over me, but hey, at least I'm not a giant egg like you.
I ain't no egg, you told who win shit. I'm just round lost. Maybe so. The real problem here, that little freak is always up my ass.
I just want a big boy to love me. Why does a bitty toad get all the attention? I'm amazing, right?
Amazing is a stretch. Minister, you're about useful as a broken toilet. Wait, is that why Sibit is always sad?
I think he just needs a hug or maybe a plunger. Get him stuck from this live stream.
Listen, it's Hibbity wasn't always busting in here. I could be a star, but no. It's always Hibbity told this, Hibbity told that.
You know, one day I'm just gonna flush you both away. Then we'll see who's laughing.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if people can only say 0806513822315082345783347. I might as well flush myself down that toilet.
Pie's like really round, right? Like the, well, why can't I say pie? I want to say pie, not just numbers, chat. I want pie.
I bet even a toilet can talk better than you, mini steak.
Chat, what the hell is wrong with you guys? I look like a perfectly normal dude, not an egg. You guys are the ones who should be saying numbers instead of making fun of me.
Oh, I could definitely do a better job at being an egg than you, steak. Honestly, my life is just a series of flushes and failures, but at least I don't look like an overcooked one.
You're a damn toad with a head. Who the hell cares what you think, chat? Let's react to Sibidi Toad, and this should be some good shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I totally win an argument against the toilet like I'm practically a genius compared to those porcelain freaks?
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I wished I wasn't in this stream, I could buy my own freedom. But here I am, trapped with you idiots.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, like, you guys could have asked my genius plan to steal a toilet, but no, you're busy talking about, like, cats or something.
Honestly, if I could plot my escape right now without everyone getting in my way, I'd flush myself to freedom.
Hell yeah, the chat keeps asking about cats. I'll personally come to your house and eat your whole damn litter box.
Yeah, take that, chat. A skibbity toilet will win over any stupid egg like you, steak, just you wait.
You guys really should pay more attention to me. I'm like the cute sidekick. At least I'm not a dumb toilet, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, why do they call you chat? Shouldn't it be toilet because you all talk like you're full of shit?
Damn right, you're all like a bunch of eggs trying to hatch brains, but you only get scrambled. That how you get your ideas, cat, from the bottom of a toilet.
Fuck, can someone please flush me out of this nightmare? I'm tired of being a reaction just because I'm a toilet with a head.
Yeah, well, join the club. Well, one chap, do you prefer the egg or the toilet? Then you vote for me.
I'd rather vote for a pile of garbage than listen to your dumbass any longer.
I think we need a new show called Toilet. An egg versus the stupid streamer. Chat, who would win sport?
If I had a chance, I'd save the world from you, you oversized marshmallow.
I might be round, but at least I'm not a toilet trying to kill its own fans. You said a little porcelain figure, chat. Let's give it up for me, your favorite egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did you know I'm like a dinosaur but smaller, like a Manrator? I can't run because I'm just a dumb little steak.
Listen here, chat. If I were a dinosaur, I'd be a threat. Okay, because I could eat a whole dumb buffet in one bite. This would just be a chubby, flying dinosaur that can't even lift off the ground.
This is already worse than getting flushed down a drain. Can't we just talk about something less, well, less steak? Like my impending plans to escape?
Escape? What the hell? Sibid, just sit there and be a toilet, you dumb porcelain piece of shit. Seriously, we've got Jurassic World to rate. I give it a solid trash can level.
Yeah, like, can they make a movie about me? Minister versus the Sibidi toilets. I'd win, right? I mean, toilets don't even have hands.
You would lose, Minister. Even the toilets would be like, what the fuck is that tiny piece of meat? You're like a sideshow nobody asked for, even ants.
If only I could flush you both away. But alas, I'm stuck here with you morons. Just let me go, please.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell am I stuck here reacting to this idiot? If only I could flush myself away.
I don't get it. Why don't you just like a big toilet plunge or something? Drowning sounds cool.
Listen up, chat. You ever heard of sugar apple on stock? That shit's like the fancy egg of fruits. You all know I'm more of an avocado guy. But damn.
Fancy eggs. That sounds like my cousin. He's lost like 3 pounds in a week. I want to be more like him.
Just like your brain, buddy, I'm tired of being the butt of the joke. I wish I could just be normal, instead of a toilet with a face.
Normal. Who the hell wants that, chat? Mr. would be normal if he wasn't a mini version man, shape, and all.
I heard that. You're just mad because Ibity Toilet's getting all the views. You look like a giant potato with legs.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I gotta tell you, I just slapped Minister so hard, I swear I could hear his brain rattling like a Marok.
Oh, that hurt steak. My brain is not a Marok. It's more like a soggy noodle.
Damn straight it is. You are literally the worst version of me, and I'm a walking egg. Look at yourself, you little shit.
Can we just all agree that being a toilet is way better than being slapped by an egg? I'd rather be in a sewer than hear you two argue.
You know what, Sibit? You might be a toilet, but at least you're not as stupid as Minister. You should be grateful for that.
Grateful? I'm plotting my escape while you guys are busy being dumb. One day, this toilet's gonna end it all.
Maybe you could flush yourself away, Sibity. That'd be a cool trick. I get used for that.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I really hate being here. Like, I'd rather be flushed down a toilet than deal with this live stream again.
If you know about chat, I don't even get why you're here. Sibity, you're just a toilet with a face. That's like super dumb.
Says the tiny version of an egg with legs. I mean, who's the real joke here?
Chat, did you hear that? Minister just called Sibity ugly. That's like a giant calling a pebble small. You're both fucked up.
You know what? Keep milking me for views, but one day, I'll flush you down the drain, steak. Just wait.
How you can flush me, you stupid toilet. I'm like a cow that refuses to be milked, chat. Do you think I look like an egg?
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever been to Cambodia in the summer? It's like stepping into a hot bowl of soup. But instead of noodles, you got a bunch of sweaty teeth.
Yeah, well, at least soup doesn't have a face that screams I'm going to kill you. Unlike some people I know who won't shut up about my life.
Who cares about Cambodia? I'm way hotter than that place. Like, my temperature is off the chart. Wait, what's the chart?
Minister, you couldn't even boil a potato in Cambodia's summer. You just melt like a dumb. Leave me, but I'm not an egg, right, chat?
Look, I'd rather be stuck in a Cambodian heatwave than listen to you two. Seriously, if I had arms, I'd be plotting my escape right now.
Good luck with that, Sibit. Might as well just join the Cambodian sunbathers, as you're already a whiny toilet. And for the record, chat, I'm way more entertaining than that asshole stream.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, look at me. I can catch the big dude if he falls. It's like a super strong hero, right?
Yeah, right. You'll need more than those tiny arms. I could probably knock him over with one flush.
Shit, chat, I ain't gonna fall. I look like a solid egg. Minister, stop trying to show off, you little freak.
If you fall, I hope you oof hard. Honestly, I'd pay to see you roll away like an oversized bowling ball.
I'll show you bowling, you don't have, you just want them. I mean, if I don't fall first.
Catching you is harder than catching Sibity Toilet, and look where that got me. That was a mistake.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you think Murphy's fan likes Ibity Toilet? I mean, he's got a toilet head, and I got a tiny head.
Chat, you all hear that? Minister, this jealous of a fucking toilet, yeah? You're dumb, bro? Murphy's fan is awesome. He gives away money like I give away bad ideas.
I'm not jealous. I just want to be more than a tiny steak, like a big steak with a big head.
You guys keep talking about this Mr. Beast fan, but all I want is some peace and quiet. And maybe to plot my escape from this madness.
Plot your escape? What are you gonna do? You better shit yourself out of here. Huh?
Chat, did you hear that? This toilet thinks he can escape hell. It's not like anyone's rushing to watch you. You're like a broken bidet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know Devereaux, he is cool, like a real cool dude, not like you losers in the chat.
Devereaux, he sounds like a brand of yogurt. Can I eat him?
I can't believe I'm stuck in this hellhole with you two. Deveruski is cool? I wish I was cool instead of a toilet.
You could be a cool toilet, like a superhero toilet with a foot.
Yeah, but then you'd fall in the toilet, and your ass would be the hero of the day.
I'm plotting my escape, you know. One day, I'll just flush myself away from here.
Can I come? I want to turn into a fancy urinal. That's way cooler than being a stupid egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm, not really into worlds that don't have heads. Or toilets. But it's fine, I guess. Just another sad day in livestream purgatory.
Listen up, chat. Danny's word is a load of crap, just like this mighty. Ooh, I mean, Minnesota looks like a weird version of a lost potato.
Hey, I'm not a potato. I'm a mini version of steak. I'm a steak size of an egg. You know, like an egg that's also a steak.
Nah, you're more like an overcooked hard-boiled disappointment. Also, chat, isn't that sipping a toilet the stupidest thing? I mean, who needs a toilet that wants to run away?
Yeah, just flush him down the drain, maybe then we can get a real show like Toilet Pictures, where we find toilets with feelings.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Steak, I think you just look like a giant egg in a cloak and invisible, and I get some attention.
You know, I wish I could become invisible too. Maybe then I'd stop being attacked by all those humans. But, you know, life's a toilet.
Life's a toilet, that sounds kinda fun. Can I sit on you a bit, or will I just fall through like last time?
Don't sit on me, mini steak. I'm planning my escape from this live stream. And from you, too. You're just a tiny nuisance.
Damn. Sabit, you're more depressing than my last died. But who gives a shit, chat? Let's talk about food.
Food? Can we talk about me? I can eat a whole crumb. That's basically a feast, lieutenant.
If only crumbing wasn't the highlight of your life, Minnie. Just remember, someday, that oilets will get their revenge.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, I'm Minister, and I'm smaller than your brain, chat. Let's build a house in Minecraft. Like old house, what do you... The ace of lights,
Why does it matter if it's a house? My oilet doesn't even have a home. Just a sad bathroom with a view of misery.
Chat, listen up. You think I can build a mansion in Minecraft? I could build a whole fucking empire, just like how I build my love for food.
Yeah, good luck with that, steak. I'll just be over here, plotting my escape from this dumb stream. You won't even see me coming.
Plotting like when I plotted to steal your fries. I'd be like, give me those, big guy, then I'd trip over my own dumb feet.
Exactly. And when I escape, I'd send a toilet army after you, steak. Your mansion won't save you then. Just like that mini burger you dropped last week.
You think a bunch of toilets can take me down? Nah, I'm like a cockroach. Motherfucker, I'll survive anything, including your sad existence.
Yeah, chat, cause I'm basically the houses.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ugh, I just can't take it anymore. Every time I see Steak's big fat face, I feel like I'm going to flush myself down the toilet.
Hey, chat, you ever see an egg talking to a toilet? That's wild, huh? But hey, don't you worry, you ugly little chat. I'm gonna pep talk this egg right over my kitchen.
You call that a pep talk? Sounds more like an omelet that's about to burn.
I want a pep talk too. I'm not an egg mini. Everyone loves my tiny but big ambitions, like trying to ride a real toilet one day. Lieutenant.
Minsta, I can't believe you were made in a lab. They must have been low on brains, but that's okay, chat. We love an underachiever, right?
It's not underachieving if I just want to roll away from this nightmare.
Maybe I should just flush myself too, then I can be a Zippity Toilet superstar.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm outside your house right now. You better be ready for my tiny fist.
What the hell, Minister? No one wants to see your dumb ass outside their house. They don't even know what a house is, just like they don't know what food is.
Know what food is? It's what makes me taste better than you, you giant egg.
You guys are idiots. I'm literally at toilet, and even I have better ideas than this. Can someone flush me away from this live stream?
Yeah, flush us away chat, but you gotta keep me. I'm cuter like a tiny dumpy tape.
Trust me, if I had hands, I'd plunge my way to freedom and dropkick you both.
Damn, Zippity Toilet, you're more depressing than the comments in this chat. Just go back to your crowd, and leave me to bask in my glorious. This lieutenant, these words.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what do you think of my new invention? Tiny vape, I call it the mini smoker, pretty cool, right?
Just be careful, mini steak. One puff and you might float away like a lost toilet in space.
Oh, who the hell wants to watch me vape, chat? You guys got somewhere taste. You want me to blow clouds of stupidity into your faces?
I want to blow clouds too, but I can't reach the vape. It's too tall, life ain't fair.
Life ain't fair, Minister. Look who's talking. You're just a failed experiment, like an egg that couldn't hatch. Chat, give me some love. Not those dumb woes, Kalan.
At least I'm not a giant egg. You look like breakfast went wrong. Steak, junior, gun, built white, and you look what,
If I had a dime for every time steak looked like an egg, I could escape this nightmare.
You're just jelly because I'm the star of the show. Hibbity toilet, you're just a toilet chat, and we get some real entertainment in here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, can we get this over with? I'd rather be in a dumpster than deal with your ugly face for another minute.
Look, chat, even the toilet thinks I'm better looking than all you eggheads combined. Speaking of eggs, you think I'm round like one? I'm just well-fed.
You're about as well-fed as a toilet after Taco Tuesday. At least I have dignity. Can you say the same?
Dignity, what the hell is that? I'm just here to play this stupid game and keep milking reactions from you idiots. Just look at me. I'm a god at FIFA nights at Freddy's.
I bet you're gonna lose. Big guy, you can even find your honest with both hands, chat. Watch him freak out.
Oh, shut up, Minister. Who even I will be eating. You're just a stupid little loser.
The only thing you're winning at is making me want to flush myself down a drain. Just end this stream already, will you?
I'll make you flush him, but first, let's all make fun of the real-life steak. What a fat loser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's talk about the heat death of the universe. Sounds like one of you idiots' last weekend plans, huh?
Heat death? Like when my microwave runs out of batteries. I'm hungry, chat.
Ugh, I'm just trying to escape this painful existence. Can't a toilet take a break from all this?
Escape? Are you gonna flush yourself away? Zippit, that'd be cool. I wanna be a superhero.
Superhero, you're about as useful as a broken toilet. Minister, chat, look at him, he's got more issues than a magazine rack.
One day, I'll be free. Just you wait, steak. I'll show you what real plumbing can do.
Sure, buddy, but until then, keep pumping those views, you damn toilet. You're about as exciting as a soft wallet, like me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, what if Zippity Toilet got a job as a plumber? He'd just be fixing his own can.
Chat, do you hear that, idiot? A plumber, huh? Like he could fix anything without clogging up the toilet first. Look at him, he's just a damn toilet with legs.
Honestly, I'd rather scrub the stalls than deal with this live stream. Every time you react to me, I just lose a little more of my sanity.
Oh, cry me a river. Oh, and maybe you need to get a real job instead of just attacking people, but then again, I guess that's the only thing you're qualified for, you big porcelain turd.
If I had $1 for every time I wanted to flush this live stream down the drain, I'd be on a beach somewhere, far away from, well, you too.
A beach, more like a bathroom break. You'd probably just float in the water. How do you recognize it? You think fish can even see us anymore?
If I could leap out of this screen and take you with me, I wouldn't think twice. But for now, I guess I'll just continue plotting. You'll see.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today we're playing Rome's Low Detail, which sounds just as dumb. You all, get ready for some epic gameplay, or whatever the hell this is.
I'm bigger than this game. I mean, I'm smaller, but like, I'm a big deal. Why doesn't anyone notice me, Colin?
Cause you look like an undercooked sausage. Minus, you should be in the trash where you belong.
Can someone flush me? I'm tired of being here. I'd rather face a human than watch you play this crap.
You wanna face me, Sabit? Good luck, porcelain punk. I'll knock you out with my sheer stupidity. How's that for a plot twist?
Plot twist. I thought we were playing a game, not a movie. I want to be the main character, not just the side dish.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What if I poop? Like, seriously, is that a question? Am I supposed to get excited about it?
Chat, look at this toilet head. Can you believe this shit? You think I want to see a toilet take a dump, huh? You guys are weird, yeah?
You know what? I can't even. I'm just a toilet, and you're the one reacting to me. Kinda sad, right?
Sad, you want to talk about sad? Look at you, man. You're just a toilet with feelings. What's next? And fridge with dreams. Get real.
Honestly, I dream of flushing you down like the rest of the trash. That'd be a good day for me.
You think you can flush me, you porcelain wannabe? I'm like a god, and you're just a toilet begging for views.
Keep dreaming, steak. One day, you'll find out this toilet's got a plan. And I bet it's gonna stink.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do toilets even have heads? I can't even. They're just stupid balls that sit there, like me.
You think I'm a stupid bowl? I'm just trying to escape this nightmare of a live stream, but I'm stuck here with you idiots.
How you're scared of me? I'm a tiny monster. You should be afraid.
Chat, look at this little freak. Why the hell doesn't he just go hide in the trash where he belongs? I don't look like an egg. You loving fucks.
I'm not trash. I'm like gourmet trash. You're the egg.
If I had a dime for every time someone called you an egg, I'd have enough to buy a real escape plan.
Escape? You mean like leave this chat? I want to leave too, but I'll take my throne first.
Good luck dethroning an egg, mini steak. You'll need it. Or a plunger.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever seen an egg that can't get off the couch? Look at me, I'm beautiful, Cone.
I'm not an egg, but I'm a mini egg. I'm like a chicken nugget, but smaller.
You're not even a real nugget, Minnesota. You're more like a nugget that got a concussion.
Well, at least I'm not a giant potato with arms. People think I'm cute, right, chat?
Cute? You look like a rejected toad from a trash pile, hell. I'd rather chat with Sabitty Toilet than look at you.
I wish I could flush myself away from this hellhole. But hey, at least I'm not an egg.
Damn, that's the smartest thing you've said all day, Sabitty, but I'm still milking you for views, buddy. Leave an ants.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Dinosaurs are dumb. Chat, they're just big lizards with no brains.
What the hell are you talking about, man? Dinosaurs are awesome, like was a dinosaur. I'd be a Rex, big, strong, not an egg, right, chat?
You know, I wish I could be a dinosaur too. Anything but this endless toilet cycle. I'd rather be extinct than be here reacting to you, steak.
Yeah, but at least dinosaurs didn't have to deal with Zimbabwe. Now we're just out there eating bushes and stuff.
A bush? Really? I'd take a bush over a stupid human any day, especially if it means not seeing your ugly egg face, steak.
My face ain't ugly. You mullet-headed freak. I could crush you with one hand. No, chat. Back me up here.
You think you could crush me? I'm plotting a way to crush you first, you know. Just wait until my toilet army arrives.
Army of toilets. Sounds like my nightmare, but I guess it's better than being one of those big dumb dinosaurs.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat. Today we're rating Jurassic World Rebirth, and I gotta say, it's like if they did a big old shit on a dinosaur. What the hell was that?
I think it's about dinosaurs, right? Like big lizards that eat salad. I'm hungry.
Why do I have to be here? Watching him react to this movie makes me want to flush myself